One. Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Let me pull chat up now so I can see you guys and make sure everything's all good. I really don't like knowing if we don't have anything on par. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Is anyone here? Can someone say something, please? Please say something in chat, man. What is up, baby? What is up? How are we? We're a little behind, chat. My apologies. We had to vibe the fuck out, bro. What's up, guys? How we doing today, man? Thank y'all for being here, bro. I appreciate y'all. Say something. And everyone's saying something. That's what we like to hear. Chat, I want to say thank y'all so much for being here, man. I love you all a ton. We are locked in for day 2 in New Orleans. It is hot as a motherfucker in this facility today, Greek, isn't it?
Yeah, it is not great.
Oh, my
Definitely
God.
hotter than yesterday.
It is so much hotter than yesterday. I'm already sweating everywhere. I had to take my sweatshirt off. I wore a sweatshirt and a hat today because I thought it was going to be cold in this place, and it is so hot. I don't know what happened, but we are getting trolled. But today, bro, we do have day 2, which means another, I believe, 20 squads or maybe even more today are eliminated. I'm not 100% positive as to how many are going home. Georgie, how many people are going home today? I think it's like 40, right? Maybe more. We'll have to figure it out, though, but I think more people are indeed obviously going home today. 20 squads went home yesterday. Someone did indeed place 160th. Not fun, not a good time to fly all the way out here just to go right on back, man, in one day. That is not what you want for your team. It's not what you want for your org, but it is what it is. 80 teams are being eliminated today, or 40. Whatever it is, it's insane. But chat,
this
today,
is the ones from yesterday.
Yeah.
These are the ones they sent yesterday.
Oh, okay. So these are the codes?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, group 2. That's it. Okay, so let's see if we can get in. Once that chat, we got to get the codes real quick because we are a little behind. I want to say, dude, that the person watch party next to me, man, it's pretty fucking cool. It's been an absolute surreal experience to meet him, and I low-key told him I was a fanboy. It is Charlie, man. Charlie is watch partying. You guys know Moist Critical. He is here today, man, watch partying, and it's really awesome to see an owner of an org be so invested within his team, man. You really don't see that too often with live watch parties. Him driving up here, man,
yesterday?
To actually watch party. It's so fucking cool, dude. It is really, really sick. And I straight up told him to his face, brother, I was going to fanboy over him. And so I did a little bit, I got to be honest. But it's awesome. That is exactly what we need within the Apex esports scene. And what esports needs in general is owners invested the way that he is and how much he cares. Now, I want to point out real quick here, man, there are 4 lobbies again going on right now. There are 4 lobbies being played. We are watching one lobby. And I want to give you guys a vote, but not really today too much. Because right now, man, for this lobby, we are going to be watching what I think is the most juiced lobby that we could possibly watch. And it's going to be Falcons, 100 Thieves, Reignite, VVV, Bobo, Kinotrope, Team Orchid, ALK, Red Rams, Purple Slushy, 10K Meteor, Arnib, GS, Fusion, Cat, CCG, Lonely Let Gone, Omen, which is Nice Guys, and Gaiman Gladiators. We are watching what the main broadcast is watching, but that's because the main broadcast has the good lobby. One of the better ones for us, for sure. From a fan perspective, we got 100 Thieves and Falcons. You want to see the best part here too, chat? Let's see the best part. Let's see if I zoom in. Watch out.
This is a juice lobby.
Chat, right here behind us. This is Falcons. Right here. That's Imperial Hallelujah.
Just right in the dark.
You can see the CEO. And then next to them, they're not there right now, that is literally 100 Thieves. So it's Falcons and 100 Thieves right next to each other in the booth right behind us, guys. You really can't make that shit up. We have both the CEO and we have the Snake Station Gaming Specialist. Phony FPS behind us, man. It's going to be a great day. Game should be starting soon. For winners today, Greek, we are playing World's Edge and ED again. So World's Edge and ED are going to be played here, man, on this set. So we have start 3 games World's Edge. We'll end 3 games ED. After each game, the most picked character will indeed be banned. You see the shirt? You got the shirt.
Yeah, fire.
Gas. I'm sweating everywhere today.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I'm already sweating.
It's bad.
I got some intel today from George.
Okay.
80 are eliminated today.
80 are eliminated today. So we are seeing
through day 1 and day 2, 100 teams total are sent home.
That is absolutely insane, man. So we are literally witnessing so many
Hey,
squads. What up, Big
dude?
Papa? Good luck today, bro. I love you. I'm sweating my ass off, bro. I love you, bro. Good luck, all right? I love you, buddy. Shout out that bunny boy right there, man.
The GOAT.
Shout out the #1 bunny boy. I fucking love that guy. But, yes, apparently it's 72 or 80 squads because we don't have, like, the full 160 teams here.
He said 80.
Yeah,
and there was 20 yesterday, so 100 are gone.
Yep. So a lot of people are now going to be leaving. And we are watching teams go home each and every day, Greek. It's not just a one-time thing. It's not just a 2-day thing. Every day, someone is going home all the way until finals. Now, our lobby today, Greek, is pretty juiced up. Who do you think gets top 3 in this lobby? Who's your top 3?
Ooh. Fuck, bro. This is a good-ass lobby.
Yep.
I'm going to go... I'm going to go 100 Thieves.
Okay.
I'm going to go GG.
Okay. You're not going Falcons in your top 3?
I didn't even do a third one yet.
Yeah, but you looking.
Hold on.
It ain't that obvious, huh? Falcons fans about to hate your ass. You better get some DMs on Twitter later.
Yeah, I'll go Falcons. I looked at the rest of the lobby, and I was like,
Yeah. So I think my top 3 is going to be very similar. I am going to go 100 of these. I am going to go Falcons in my top 3. I'm going to switch it up, though, a little bit, bro, for this lobby. And I think my third is going to be I have, like, 2 that I really want to say.
Okay.
I have 10K, and I have GS.
okay.
I think GS is one of the most underrated teams within this tournament.
They played really well yesterday. I don't think we got to watch any of their games yesterday.
No, we didn't really get to watch too many of the games, but they're really, really, really solid, bro. They are such a standout squad. So I'm gonna go 10K, man. I'm gonna say Falcons, 100 Thieves, and 10K with the honorable mention of GS.
Okay.
Now, a big team for me to watch and keep your eye out on today is going to be Red Rams. Well, particularly because Red Rams played phenomenal yesterday, and they play really good in the bracket stages and group stages. But can they do what they do in those stages in a lobby filled with some heavy hitters?
Right.
100 of these Falcons. I mean, even VVV, even Kenotrope, even 10K, Meteor. There's some squads that can beat teams like Red Rams and 3v3s. So can they put the pressure on in these gunfights the way they need to, or will they just fall over and not play the way they played in bracket stages?
Yeah, absolutely. And, I mean, at least since yesterday, this is by far the toughest lobby we've had yet.
Yes.
Not just watched, but just playing is by far this one.
Yep. And then also another honorable mention that needs to be talked about is going to be Team Orchid. Panic, Rambo, Hambino. They dropped 94 points in their games yesterday. Panic was the kill leader.
They had a fire day.
Panic had 10 kills over Jed Burton, a two-time LAN winner, a veteran of the game. Panic is 17. He couldn't even attend scrims 98% of the time.
The young bulls are frying.
Bro, Deadly Suits qualifying to winners round 3. Dig Vibes, Cersei dominating, and Panic. The youngins are taking over Apex, bro. It's starting to become like Fortnite a little bit, bro. We're starting to get those little nutcases going crazy on the sticks and the M&K. But seriously, look out for Team Orchid today. Let's see how Panic plays in this lobby. Again, their lobby today is much harder than what they played in yesterday. And I want to see if they can bring that same energy from yesterday into today. The one good thing that's going to be great for Hambino here is there has been no crypto bans at all in our sets. And that is
they play it all games,
They
right?
play Hambino plays crypto a full 6 games if possible. So that's going to be massive for a team like Team Orchid. It's also massive for 10K. Kashera is an absolute crypto merchant. All he does is play crypto and give his teammates recon. So that is gigantic to understand for some of these squads that will benefit from no crypto ban because they can play a comfortable comp the whole series long without having to worry about changing characters. Or at least their IGL changing characters.
Yeah.
Which is one of the main things, for sure.
And I don't know. I mean, you remember the last set that we watched, was it yesterday? That was winners too, that had the World's Edge and the E District. I don't know. Those character bans yesterday were wicked to me.
Yep. Agreed.
They're like
very wicked.
Cat didn't even get banned.
No Cat ban in a 6-game series, no crypto ban in a 6-game series, but we got a ballistic ban every single series.
Was it Newcastle too?
No, Newcastle, one of them. Newcastle got banned one. Now, before we get going here, chat, we do have something to say. The game's going to be starting up here in like probably 5 minutes. All good. But we do have something we want to show real quick to y'all. Now, one thing that me and Greek have both been saying for years now is that Apex is missing some really good merch. Okay? been saying that pretty much forever, right?
Yeah.
I don't really think there's much wearable shit that Apex really puts out that you can wear out and not feel like you're about to get clowned for it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, where's mine?
I'm excited to announce, and it's not my brand, but one of my really, really good friends and someone I've been supporting for the last 5 years, shout out Jordan Bentley. Hypeland is now collabing. My favorite brand, by the way, that puts out anime shit, one of my favorite apparel brands, is putting out Apex merch, bro. Apex apparel.
Fire.
And this is only 2 of the pieces that are being dropped. There's a lot more. Show the back there, too.
Of many.
Of many. So Hypeland is actually working with Apex. Show that back real quick. That back is gas. And, dude, it's going to be really sick. I don't have everything I can show you. There's a lot that you can look at. But if you don't know Hypeland, Hypland, look him up. Jordan is one of the biggest entrepreneurs in the apparel anime scene. He has been killing it for years. And his come up has been crazy, bro. Shout out Jordan for real. We got one more. I think I have one more, too. I do too. Oh, yeah, it's so gas, bro.
With the Bangalore on the back?
Yeah, so sick. And then now, this is my favorite one. For sure. I love this one, man. This one's so gas.
Little Octane on them?
Octane's so fire.
Dude, all of them are really sick, chat. We got to see most of the concepts, and they came out really nice.
There's like sweatshirts too that's coming out and everything like that. There's gonna be so much. My Octane one's my favorite, bro, by far. This one's so gas, dude.
It's so awesome to have them in the scene, too, doing the collab. It's so dope to see.
Dude, I mean, Hypeland's
Shout out Jordan.
Dude, Jordan's been killing it for years, man. It's not out yet. I don't have a date for y'all. I will definitely keep you updated on everything. They have some sick-ass sweatshirts coming out here, too. They have, I think, an Ash T-shirt, a bunch of shit that's being released, man. There's tons of characters.
There's a Mirage one.
There's a Mirage one's really clean. I think that's one of my favorite ones.
I think there's a Loba.
Sure. Yep. It's insane. No, I'm not getting paid for that.
I can show them the hoodie real quick.
Yeah, you want to show them the hoodie? Go for it.
Yeah.
That's gas. I only got it too. So dope. B-Stream sold out. How about you suck my shit from the back? Sorry, that was a little mean. My fault. But I'm literally not even getting paid for this. This is Hypeland, HYPL. This is the sweatshirt that's coming out. I think this one's pretty gas here too. Let's see. This one's fire. I love this one. That, and then show the back here too. The back is gas. And on the sleeves too, we got some shit. That's fucking tough, bro. I love this one. So gas. Is that Mirage one in there? Is that Mirage? No, it's not. They might have took the Mirage for the main broadcast. Oh, this one's so fire. Yeah, it's Mirage, right? Yeah. Dude, this one's sick. I'll fuck with this one. This one's dope. This is the Mirage one they have. They got the little visor in the front as well. And they got this too. So sick. I love this one. It's not out yet. It is not out yet, and it's definitely coming out for sure. Andrew the Eek, bro. Or Andrew the Eek. Thanks for the 8 months, bro. Appreciate it, dude. That's sick, bro. They're all fucking gas, man. Jordan and Hypeland have been killing the game for years. It's so cool. All right, games we start up here in a little bit. Again, 3 games World Edge, 3 games over on ED. Should be fun. We'll see what happens. I think this lobby's absolutely stacked up. Overhyped is 3 months. There is a Wraith one coming out here, too.
I think there's a Wraith one in the box.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I think.
Maybe.
We don't want to show you everything.
Yeah, it is coming out later. I think later this month, I believe. Here for another 13 hours today. Iman, you're the go, bro. Appreciate it, man. Panic is straight up lying about his PY and get to see what's going on. I'm excited for today, man. I'm not excited to see which 80 teams are eliminated. I do have some concerns for Riddle today going into these games. I'm very nervous about Riddle.
Do they play in the next set?
I think Riddle is playing right now. Isn't there other 2 games going on here, too, outside the winners rounds?
I'm not too sure.
I think so. Cameron's vote,
What did Cody just say, bro?
What did he say? I'm so pregnant right now, I can't comprehend anything. You think he just ate like a gigantic meal? Probably what he means, right? Father Holidays at 13 months, bro. Love you, dude.
He's an early riser. He probably made it to breakfast.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't get out of bed till like
he literally works a normal job
8:40.
for sure. Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, I trolled. I didn't get any water.
None? Tough. We have water over there, don't we? Should be able to get it. Is ROC playing now? ROC played yesterday. They got sent to losers bracket. We'll go over everything in between games here, too. Game time. Should we start up a little bit here, man? Straven's a changed man now.
Should be. I think start time was supposed to already be.
Yeah,
5
no, we're
minutes ago.
definitely supposed to be starting up already for sure. I'm pretty sure the other lobby started up, so I don't really know what's going on today.
George told me today that he thinks that we're going to be here even longer than yesterday.
Nice. You think it's going to be a longer day than yesterday? Hell yeah, George. That's fire, man. W. So apparently today might even be a longer day than yesterday, which I'm ready for. It is what it is. It's just really hot in here, bro. I'm sweating insano style. I don't know what's going on. This is nuts. This is actually nuts.
Yeah, the swamp ass is already coming out.
Oh, bro, I need to wipe my armpits in my sweatshirt. I'm literally dying out here, dude. I'm getting rocked. Like, I'm getting literally annihilated, bro. This is crazy.
Nobody give us a hug today.
No one give me a hug today at all. This is fucking nutty. It is insane. Yeah, I might need to get some cold water in here, too, for sure.
I might need a literal DoorDash fan to plug in here.
Yeah, this is insane. How does that happen from yesterday to today? It's so different.
They probably turned the fucking AC off last night and then didn't turn it back on until probably just now, so it's going to need an hour or two to kick in.
Yeah, probably. You might be right on that one. Well, I feel awful. It's not comfortable.
Yeah, definitely not.
I'm usually not one
before game one, and I'm already fucking sweating bad.
It's terrible, dude. Yeah, I might need to check some water. So face it, you can watch individual PVs if you don't want to watch us. If you do not want to watch what lobbies we're watching today, there is another lobby going on right now that I believe Critical Charlie is watching. So he's watching the Shopify Rebellion. Wherever Shopify Rebellion, they're going on right now, I see it. Wherever Shopify Rebellion is going to be playing, you bet Charlie is going to be watching it. So make sure you go check out Charlie Brumwitz Critical on Twitch, YouTube. You probably know him already. But he is here watching live from the venue. So you do have another POV to watch if you want to. We are going to be watching the main broadcast
It's another winner's bracket, not loser's bracket.
Yes, so it's winner's bracket playing right now. I don't think loser's bracket's playing yet. I could be wrong. I think they play the next. So I think it's only 2 lobbies going on right now. But there's going to be another 2 lobbies later. I think after this winners, we watch the rest of the day as losers, and there's, I think, 80 teams getting eliminated.
Okay.
Which makes sense. Face it's working. W, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, let's hope that it's better than yesterday.
This chat is insane. What is going on? Werrolls, would you rather be cool or Canadian? What does that even mean? What did Zero just say? What is even going on in this fucking chat, man?
Jesus Christ.
What is actually happening? Half the tournament gone? Not yet. We have a fucking 15-hour day till half the tournament's gone, big dog. We are nowhere near done.
Yeah, the difference today and yesterday is that a lot of the lobbies kind of coincide with each other, so they have to wait for all of them to finish first.
Correct.
So that they can bump the other teams up and then bump some out.
Yep. 100%. It's going to be a little bit weird, man, overall today. Again, the style of the tournament's just not great for the viewer experience. Like, you guys are low-key just getting kind of torched.
Just the first 2 days.
The first 2 days. After today, tomorrow, and the next day is obviously just the standard way it works all the time. Just winner's bracket, et cetera, and the 20 teams get eliminated, and then we're pretty much down to our, whatever it is, or 40 teams or maybe.
Yeah.
But it is definitely going to be a little bit weird for y'all to watch these first 2 days, which I understand completely. I get it. But overall, man, I think the games have been really fucking solid. ED was phenomenal last night. By far the best map ALGS has ever had. It's not even close.
Absolutely.
Dude, ED's unreal. I absolutely
love it.
ED.
Better than Broken Moon.
It's not.
Worst of the 4.
It's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Broken Moon is the worst. I'm not trying to sit here and act like it's not. But I do like seeing Broken Moon in ALGS. I know no one does, but I do, for sure. I will say, though, no questions asked, ED is, outside of Legend Bands, the best thing that ever happened to ALGS.
Yeah, I don't think that's even disputable.
All I'm saying is we got absolutely shit on by pro players for putting ED in BLGS. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We got annihilated. It was such a fucking baby fit that was thrown, bro. A tantrum. Crazy work. Yes, Artemis. I think there are 4 lobbies. I'm not really sure who is playing. Erectile dysfunction. We actually might need a sponsor for Blue Chew. Shout out the boys.
I want Rhino.
I don't want a Rhino sponsor. I'm not even sure those are FDA approved. I really don't even think they are, to be honest. Game 1 will be starting a little bit, chat. Again, then there's going to be some delays. The main broadcast right now is delayed. So the main stream that we were watching, sadly, is the one that's delayed. Funny enough, the one that Charlie's watching is not. So our caster curse is truly fucking unbelievable, man. It is remarkable.
Wait, what'd you say?
Their lobby's on time, and yesterday all lobbies we watched were delayed, except for one.
Yeah.
we have truly something special going on with the curse, man. We are the Tim the Tap Man of Apex Legends.
Well, I'd probably assume that it's easier to start the side stage versus like the main broadcast. I'm sure they probably got some shit that they're talking about first.
Maybe. That's probably why. 100%.
Dude, a Honey Packet sponsor would be fire.
I don't think that's FDA approved either, dude.
I don't want it.
The A-Chat's always funny, man. Shout out SR, though, bro. They've been playing really good. They're now on the side stage, so there are some squads here that I can go over really quick that I think we should probably talk about. So the other lobby, by the way, that we're not watching, which I think is still a pretty good lobby overall, it is going to be LG, Virtus Pro, Noisy Fox, Legion Gaming, Unleashed, SGB, DXA, FWG, ExoClan, RTS, Shopify Rebellion. Team Inferno is one of my number one teams to look out for in this lobby. FaZe Clan, Army, Heroes, Empire, X and Y, Flat, SBI, and Zone Spammers. These are the 20 squads competing in the other lobby that we are not watching. However, though, this is a pretty goddamn good lobby for sure. Notable teams like LG. LG won back-to-back-to-back yesterday. 3 out of 6 wins from their games.
Yeah, they were torching, dude.
Bro, they torched their lobby.
VP played pretty good, too.
VP always looks good. I think they're my number one underdog for this tournament going into it. Unleashed with Dig Vibes. We got ExoClan with K Swinney. Shopify Rebellion, obviously, we know who they are. Zainu, one of the best of the best. Honestly, man, if Zainu wins one more, that's 3 championships under his belt, right? Correct?
It just might be 3 rings.
I think it is 3 rings if Zainu wins. And that's pretty fucking insane. He has 1 with 0 on DZ. 1 with 0 on DZ and 1 with Phony on SSG.
Yeah.
1 more, bro, and he's in the talk. He's tied for the top dogs, bro. 3 would be
3
insane.
rings is
at
pretty nuts.
At 22 years old?
With 3 different teams.
Insane. It would be impressive. And I think Shopify Rebellion has a very, very realistic chance to win this week.
Yeah, they're one of the top dogs, absolutely.
100%. NRG won their winners bracket. They are in the top 10, so they move on. We watched those games last night. Yesterday, GHS Boom won the one that we watched. They snapped with 75 points. And on the lobby that we didn't watch, Twerkaholics. Chat,
right.
Twerkaholics, bro, is majority of a CC team.
But I was looking at I did not see a clip of anyone twerking after a second break.
Oh, someone said they did. I don't know if that's true. But that is insane, man.
If they actually did, that'd be legendary.
Twerkaholics is a CC squad, basically. I don't think a lot of them have really been in Pro League. And they just dropped 83 points. But
who's on their team?
I forgot.
Can you see what players?
Let me see. I forgot what it was. It's Kates, Floating, and Lunix. I've watched Lunix and Kates during CC, but I've never heard of Floating before, which is insane. It's nuts, bro. 83. The coach apparently did.
The coach did? No way.
I mean, Twerkaholics better be throwing some ass, or what the fuck's the point of the name? They got to be shaking some. But to think that they're doing better than Navi and Furia in a lobby like this, and then another notable thing here too, man, is Crazy Raccoon gets sent to losers bracket. So the main 2 squads from both lobbies, our lobby was ROC, which is Deed's team, getting sent to losers, and then CR getting sent to losers in this lobby. Those are 2 very notable names. I want to point out VC Go won their first lobby by like 30 points, and then they
came in and got a 16th
in winners, which is pretty crazy to think about, man.
That's how fast shit can hit you, bro.
Bro, you could be the top dog.
CR being in 12th there is insane.
Bro, CR just can't have any success. Now, I don't know. One of the main things that's actually happening, bro, with CR is I've heard that apparently Raj is coming back from his military service. I don't know if Raj is joining CR or what's going on. That is the rumor that Raj might rejoin Crazy Raccoon after he gets back. I don't know if that's true or not, but there's some really cool news that I heard on my stream the other day that Selly wants to play in CC. With Mondo again. Yeah. He wants to play CC. So Selly actually might be coming back for Apex for fun, not to compete, but in CC to have a good time. And if you don't know Selly, he's regarded.
That's an OG.
I mean, even Hal thinks so. So if you respect the CEO opinion, he's regarded as the best Apex player of all time.
Yeah.
Like actually. Like, he is regarded as the best Apex player of all time in sheer mechanics.
I remember watching just some of his clips, like, during Poland and stuff, and some of the shit he was doing, bro. And he was talented as well.
I told you what happened to us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will never forget that, dude. I've never played a player like him, especially when he played with Roz, bro. That shit was unbelievable. Who is? His name is Selly. I really, really think you should go watch some of his clips on YouTube or Twitch, wherever it may be, wherever you can find Selly clips. He is unbelievable. I've never gotten shit on so hard in a game of my life versus somebody. Selly dog walked my shit, bro. It was unreal. But I don't know.
But no, what you need to do, though, is you should have listened to Noko. You guys should have fought more.
Bro, Noko wanted to. I'll never forget the argument I had with him, bro. I'll never forget it. We are in a house, and we just got shit on like 4 games in a row. And he goes, bro, I think our issue is we just need to fight more. Bro, I don't think we won a fight in our 2 years of competing together, bro. We third-partied everything. I IGL'd us in our tournaments to sit in zone for 38 minutes. We qualified.
Wait, you were the IGL?
Yeah.
It wasn't Madness?
No, we qualified to finals of Poland with 1 KP in 3 games, but 3 top 3s or top 5s.
Now you're playing my kind of game.
We'd be in a building. I'd be like, don't peek. Noko, don't peek. Don't peek. Don't peek. Bro, we were dog shit. We were literally terrible. But we could call zones. That's what worked out for us.
And he would, I think it was always him that would rock the, I think it was like a 4 to 8 scout, right? And he would always get your armors up and shit.
Yeah, no, Noko.
Well, there weren't anyone else to get up, but he was just your peak.
Yeah, I mean, Noko mechanically is, dude, he's good at every game he plays. So Noko wasn't bad. We just had we just didn't fight properly. Whenever we fought, bro, we were all so scatterbrained, and Madness would just crash out. Because, I'd be commenting one thing, Noko would be like, he's 1-1-1. I'd be like, who? And Madness would just freak the fuck out every game. So our chemistry was just overall dog shit. But it did work out, man. We did make finals in one tournament, and we got...
That Poland lobby was stacked.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck I was in that Poland lobby. I placed better than Mandy, RPR. Oh, my God. That was really crazy, dude. I'll never forget that. All right, well, this game should be starting a little bit. Their game's almost halfway over in the other lobby.
Yeah, I mean.
We're getting torched out here, bro.
If you really think about it, dude, it's crazy. That really just goes to show how luck can just take you far.
Luck? Luck is crazy. Don't put a little respect on my name, please. Luck? You don't make finals of an 82 team LAN with luck.
I mean, dude, people say that motherfuckers who win LANs are getting lucky, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean,
Navi could spill all over the fucking mouse pad.
Who gives a shit?
I'm getting a Red Bull.
Navi got lucky, dude. Navi's all luck. There's actually 3 lobbies playing right now. Yes, there should be multiple lobbies playing right now, man. We are going to have another 80 teams eliminated today. So after these games that we're watching the winners, there is no winners after this, I believe. I believe it's straight losers for the rest of the day to see who is going to be sent home. And we'll see how it goes. Your legs are small, facts, Kimchi, but I will bench your entire bloodline. I'm pretty sure Kimchi benches
suck
more.
My ass.
All right. I'm pretty sure Kimchi benches more than me, too. All right, here we go, though, man. Game 1 starting in just a little bit. Noko said I was summoned. Noko, I was telling my chat how good we were on CLG. I was telling our chat how strong and how prideful we were playing on CLG and how we never lost a single fight and how teams feared us, man. They feared your scout. They feared your gameplay. That's what I was saying. I was saying they feared us. When they saw CLG come, bro, they were scared. They were scared of us, man. They were nervous.
Was Wig your IGL? I don't know why this entire time I thought it was Madness that IGL'd you guys.
No, bro. I IGL'd the whole time. What are you talking about?
I thought your first time IGLing was with you, Prize, and Timmy.
No, I IGL'd the whole time.
No, is he lying?
No, Wig was IGL. Why the fuck would I lie? Are you just mad?
No wonder you guys got rocked.
Wait, look at this, bro. That's actually full-on hater alert. Never made a LAN, but just can't respect that I actually got finals IGLing.
Absolutely.
That's full-on hater watching.
No wonder you guys lost.
No, you're a hater for that. That is insane. All right, here we go, though, man. Game 1. I was on Watson and IGL. Yeah, it wasn't a great combination, but it worked out. That's insane. We actually thought Madness wasn't good. He ends up being nuts. We did say Madness was
the only one still playing.
No, but we thought Madness was a bad IGL. We were like, dude, I don't think he's good. And he even was like, bro, I don't think I can IGL either. And now look at him. So funny. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 1 of day 2. It is so hot in this fucking facility. Yes, it is.
Feel my fucking back.
Yeah, you want to come touch my armpit? I'm fucking over here with the Atlantic Ocean in my pits, man. This is insane. Game 1, though, on the day for day number 2. Let's lock the fuck on in. Greek can get after it, man.
All right.
Let's do this.
The World's Edge first. I'm going to see. It looks like there's a shit ton of altar. Let me count.
Shaheen, bro. It's not hot. Yeah, fuck you, Shaheen. 100 of these acclimatizer Falcons at Sky West Trials.
12
I'm expecting
altar.
some big things here, man, from Falcons. For sure. Yeah, I fucking did, Astro. Killing me out here. Go buy a fan? We don't get paid enough to go buy that.
13 cat, 12 altar.
Uh-huh. So Cat's going to be the first ban, is what I'm hearing. Correct? So Cat might be the first ban again, which is fair. But we didn't get it. Wait, actually, no, we didn't get a Cat ban at all yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're going to have no cap bans at all through day 1. And then now we're going to stumble into day 2 and have a
It looks
game
like
1
a cap ban, yeah. It looks like a cap ban.
That's insane, bro.
I think it was 13, 12, and 10. 10 from Newcastle.
That is so crazy. That's nuts. All right, so there we go. I think we only had maybe 1 cap ban yesterday, maybe.
All right, look at that. First zone of the day is probably going to be, I would think maybe Crane.
How many cap bans did we have yesterday? 2? I don't think it might have actually. I think we did have 1 or 2.
We had a couple.
We did? Which character do we have banned? Oh, Crypto. That's who it was. Not Cat. My bad, chat.
I think this
Crypto.
is a
We had cap
Crane,
bans all day
Crane
yesterday.
Pull and Siphon, which is big
Crane
for
pull?
GG.
Yes.
They do not have a zone, though.
No zone beacon, and that's a really tough one to call on ring 1,
Yep.
brother.
Kinatrope already hard rotating in from Harvester.
Correct. So teams already moving through almost immediately. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, GG needs to be careful here because they're not expecting people to be rotating south already.
No.
Off first glance, this looks like a monument/fragment
Well,
zone.
this is also very scary, too, in this situation. When you're in the end game location and you have no idea because the zone's you have no beacon, it is really nerve-wracking because you can get caught off guard a lot of the times. They don't know that, but from a spectator POV, you're like, oh, shit, bro, I hope they stabilize soon.
Well, one of them,
to hold.
yeah, one of them is going to see that building is already catted
Yes.
up. Last doesn't even notice it.
I mean, that's a great rotate, though, by Kinatrope, man. That's
Just noticed the door.
Yeah, that's a great rotate by Kinatrope. Vols, we've watched a bunch of times. Vols was actually on I believe, multiple squads in APAC North before rocking the Crypto I've seen him on, but he's not playing Crypto right now. Yuka Predator we know for a very long time. He was on NTH for a very long time as well, playing alongside Taida. And I don't know who Kanan is. I actually do not know the Cat player, but they've been playing pretty good so far. They looked great yesterday. They looked good today with an early rotation. We'll see how this goes here now for GT, who's going to stabilize in the other Caterpillar building.
They don't even want to. It looks like they kind of want to leave.
I think they don't have a choice, though. Meteor is taking the front side here, man.
Triple white armor in one of these little shit buildings is so ass.
Yep. But they're going to be posted up now here as well. So GG is now stuck inside that Caterpillar.
Red Ram's coming through the bridge, too.
And I want to talk about the fuck fest that might happen over here, man. Orchid, Arnib, and CCG all now stumbling into each other, man, right outside of this landslide tunnel. It's a little bit of an awkward spot. We'll see how this goes.
Oh, they get a knock.
Nice. They do get a knock on the Swift. They have to watch out, though, bro. Arnib is still behind them on the left. And that's going to be Panic already looking for a fight, baby. You know him.
Yeah, Panic has some really, really good angles here. Good shot from Rambo as well. They get the re-knock on the nade. It's going to be a 3v2 market. 3v1.
Hell yeah. Oh, my God,
that
one
is a
shot.
Dick hair, if
that
I've
guy
ever
is
seen
a pubic hair of HP. Someone shoot that guy in game. And there he is, dead.
And that's going to be CCG eliminated. Orchid strikes first.
Bro, Orchid is on fire. What is going on? The energy from scrims to this, I guess Panic is the difference maker, bro. The confidence they have with Panic on their side. It's truly unbelievable, man. It really is such a different feeling. It's awesome.
Oman goes down, too.
Oman does go down. 100 Thieves now, and maybe Lonely Let Gone might start scrapping. This is going to be Roy's team on the top side here of Icicles. Getting shots down onto Evan on 100 Thieves. Now, obviously, a little bit more biased towards 100 Thieves. I absolutely love these guys. I want them to do good. Orchid not going down. No, bro. It's going to be Orchid. The catwall does come out. Panic might have to stick this res right now. Hopefully, they can't breach through this catwall. Rambo's got to hold strong Greek. I think he's got it, too. He should be fine.
Nice. They get the res.
Yep. See what goes on?
They do go back.
Yeah, they do. Which is good. And Hambino does get a bat off, so Orchid should be fine.
Purple Slushy is going to be all the way down to a solo now. Onmu going all the way back to Dome to craft banners.
Yep.
So they'll be fine on the reset there.
Yep.
And honestly, their walk back in from the Dome side is actually kind of free.
Yeah, it is low-key pretty good. You're right. So Perp, man, going to get that reset. My mouse just stopped working. That was scary. Yeah, they should be fine. So Purple Slushy, who they died to, though? I didn't get to see.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. They do get the reset. Banners do come out, so there we go. Green Stego now, another squad we've been watching for a very long time. We know them as Makers for a while, and I believe Makers did not pay them.
Oh, it was Cat.
Oh, okay, nice.
It was taxing them.
Taxing to them, nice. I'm pretty sure Makers didn't pay them.
At all?
Pay your fucking players. How about that one, man? Pay your fucking players, man. And that's going to be GS moving on in from the thermal side. Yeah. So that's
and they've been one of those teams that have been kind of flying under the radar, too.
They've been playing together for like 3 years, though.
And they're all vets.
Yeah, they are.
You know what I mean?
And all together, by the way. Zicky, Dexter, and Asia have been playing for a very long time together. They might be one of the most OG squads recently in the ALGS scene when everyone's just been splitting up, etc.
They could be one of the longest standing teams together.
I think they have to be, bro. Can we get a fact check on how long these guys have been playing together for each other? We'll see. All right. Well, Reignite now backing up here, too. Every time I think of Reignite, bro, I just think of F-Chon, and it makes me upset that he got eliminated yesterday.
Yeah, I know that's tough, dude.
Yeah, so we did have.
He's had a tough last couple lands.
Dude, it's been bad for F-Chon, bro. He just cannot get anything going. I feel so bad.
You should ban that guy.
Oh, for sure. You know that. Marco 1v3, more like Marco poo-poo pee-pee. Pipsqueak, pipe down.
Talk to him.
You know me. All right, so 100 of these going to be good. They're moving on up here now, too. Lonely Lycon does not decide to fight. Purple Sludge going to move on in. I don't really even know where Falcons are at. They just now made it into Landslide.
Yep. They're playing Edge. This is a very, very slow-paced game. There's tons of teams already posted up in Siphon.
Yep.
And there's a couple different which ways that this could pull. I don't mind where Bobo is at. They're posted up middle snake.
It's not a bad spot.
I don't know where Bobo's from.
No, I actually do not know.
What region?
Is that Pinky? As in, like, Pinky, the grinder of ranked?
That's what I thought.
If that's Pinky, then it's Japan, no?
That's what I thought.
I think so. I could be wrong on that, though. But if that's the Pinky I know from ranked, then I think it is APAC North for sure. I own it now. Nice guys also moving on in. They're going to be here, too. We'll see how this goes.
I can't
nice
lie.
Guys, baby.
I can't lie. 100 Thieves playing this far Edge kind of worries me a little bit.
It's Pinky and Lully who was on Kino Trail with Peace. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
They were also LFT Army.
So Pinky is the one we were thinking of,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's 100% correct.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really good. Pinky's a phenomenal player. All right. Team Orchid going to make the run in here, too, man. One of the only teams with KP right now, don't forget. They are the only team that full wiper squad. The only wipe right now. I want to point out that Panic, they are so confident in this kid. He's rocking double dash, not double TP. So that is the confidence that Panic brings to Team Orchid to perform the way he needs to. That is what he provides in this squad. Cody takes double dash as a joke. This guy's taking it seriously.
So what I think, I could be wrong, but I would think that if Cat gets banned and they have no other rotational character, he might take double portal.
I think so too.
But I think to start, because they have another rotational tool, that he takes a double dash.
Yeah, and also I want to point out, Falcons now fighting Bobo inside this S. I don't really like S that much. I don't think where Bobo is holding is really, really good. But I will be curious to see if they can hold this through.
Yeah, the Falcons want this fight.
But they're at a massive armor disadvantage, bro. Falcons right now have the armor advantage big time.
If you're Falcons, you're already happy that you got them to burn a cat wall.
100%.
That's one less util they have.
I think that's why they did that, and they're going to push on back, and they'll probably now come back to fight this one more time. I think so. There's no way they give that up for Bobo.
Oh, they full went back.
They full went back in the Harvester. They watched the util get burned. I think they'll now bounce back and maybe take that fight. Again, there is a ring console that they could hit if they need B2 for the next zone, but they have it right now. Are they hitting the recon? Is that what they're doing? They are. They're hitting the recon scan to see if this fight is even plausible.
Stego's kind of walking up on him.
And they're looking to fight Stego instead. So instead of going and fighting Bobo right now, they're trying to cut off Stego.
They're going to meet head on.
Yeah, it's GS now versus Falcons in the top side fight. Here we go.
The Crypto drone knows they're there. The EMP does come out. They're not able to break the drone.
And they don't break drone, bro. Waltzy now.
And Waltzy gets hit, and Stego's already in there.
Oh, my God. How dead? Waltzy might be going down. Zero now leaving. They're looking for the reset.
Oh, my God. And Zero's gone.
What?
2 members of Falcons eliminated already.
They're getting chased, brother.
And Reignite eliminated. Orchid picks up 3 more.
Orchid has 3 more KP as this fight goes down. And GS is now pushing right onto Falcons. They do not want Zero to get this res, Greek. And they see him. And Zero dead.
Falcons eliminated.
Falcons go down at 18th place,
and
man.
That guy wanted us to check Falcons and then called us bots.
There you go, man. We checked on him for you. Unfortunate. All right, now on the other side of things, 100 of these going to be over in Geyser. Arnhem now going to move on into Big Mod. Now, I want to point out here, too, again, I will say, the only thing that can destroy Falcons in these tournaments is themselves. And I do not like when they start off in a not-so-great spot because we know how sometimes they act.
Honestly, on a real note, I'm very surprised that they opted to take that fight.
Yeah, also.
That was an uphill battle.
And GS was also kind of already on top of that hill.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a weird fight, bro. I'm very surprised. I don't mind the call because that's the only isolated 3 they could take. They couldn't go and fight Bobo because LLG was moving down into the choke. But regardless, they got met at the rim, and they didn't even have that advantage yet.
Yeah, the fact that they couldn't break that drone. It was like a couple shots off.
Yep.
That was the difference maker for sure.
And out of 3 squads being wiped, Team Orchid has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Bro, these guys, again, this is the same situation with 9 Lives. Of course we know they're good players, but they just didn't do this in scrims.
Yeah.
Neither did 9 Lives. These guys are just not doing this at scrims or even really that much in Pro League, and now they're waltzed on in the land and getting 6 KP bro out of 9 deaths.
Yeah, I think another big difference, too, is, we talked about that crypto drone,
Yep.
but at the same time, a lot of NA doesn't really play crypto early in the set.
Correct.
So I think a lot of NA players aren't expecting to fight cryptos early.
100%. And we know how good crypto is.
Yeah.
Bro, you just saw that EMP for GS was the absolute game changer. If you don't break that drone, man, on land, those P20s are going to annihilate you.
Yeah.
If you can't move and then get bop by John Wick, bro, you're getting immediately decimated.
I mean, the second that EMP went off, you saw the Ash from Stego was already in there before the stun even wore off.
Exactly. And look at this, bro.
That's Crane zone.
Right towards Kinetro, man. It's gotta hurt if you're GG, brother. No beacon hit from GG, so they don't know where the zone's going, and they call on this right side instead. Kenotrope, though, with the fastest rotation possible, and immediately go into center zone. This is a gorgeous zone call from Kenotrope, bro.
Yeah, I mean, ring 1-2, and we got a fight breaking out over here. It's going to be Strafing Flame actually picking one onto Xiaoji.
And as you say that, bro, it's
Red
now Roy.
armor,
Yep.
too.
Roy now moving up here as well, trying to get out. Kenny has the double dash as well.
Phony picks up one on the ARN at the same time. Babo's going to be full eliminated.
Guys, man.
GS with 5 kills.
Yeah,
Them and Orchid have all the wipes.
All of the wipes are now 2 teams, 4 wipes, and they got all of them. Orchid, GS on top right now, baby. Roy and the boys do go down here, though, man. LLG now dying. 100 Thieves now fighting here, too. What's they going to do? They get a knock on Arnhem. Arnhem now dead. Another team now moving up. Cat is trying to make advancements onto 100 Thieves. Let's see if they can do it. They're getting aggressive, bro, but 100 Thieves has the angles right now on them.
Yeah. The issue is there's that team on the top of the hill.
Yeah, it's fucking them over so hard. 100 Thieves in a really bad spot. Not liking the positioning they have right now. As Lonely Let Gone's going to be going down here, Greek in the top right.
They do get a res.
They do get the res off.
They just died, I think.
No, I don't know what just happened. Your whole POV just fucked. It's fine. It's all good.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, we're good.
That was weird. Why the hell?
I think they are getting the reset. I don't know how they did that. They res with a Moby, I believe, because none of the beacons around them are hit. So I think they res
crypto.
That's crazy. Well played. So there we go, man. LOG is now back in the mix. GS now going to move on in.
The Kraber.
And Zicky's got a Kraber, baby. Zicky about to get sicky. Let's see what they do here, man. They're on fire. Don't forget, Omen.
Through the tree for a headshot?
Are you out of your noggin? Hambino going down to the kill feed to Nice Guys, by the way, in the top right.
Oh my God, he just gave Player K a haircut.
That was disgusting. I didn't even see that guy. I couldn't even see that properly.
Through the fucking foliage.
Yeah, literally. That was insane. I don't even know how the hell he got that kill. Nice job, though, man, but not really too much out of this. Greek, you want to go on Zicky, and I'll look around?
You're good.
Okay. All right, no one else really fighting. Orchid is now dying, though, to Omid Greek. So Panic now, last man standing. They do have a lot of KP, but a top 15 is really not that good for the overall placing points. You only get 1 in this situation, bud. Only get 1. So Panic now is going to be sent a running. Omid picks up 2. Dude, Nice Guys playing well. Good.
Yeah, I mean, they can walk this in from the cart side, too.
We're going to stay on board with Zicky, though. They do have to make a rotation now, at least a small one. And let's see what they can do here, man. Can Zicky make some opportunities for the team? By the way, that AC is kicking now. You feel that? I feel good. Okay.
Not yet.
I did. Now, this shot, all good, though. No worries.
The HTP to the low ground, dude, sometimes this spot can really suck ass.
And it looks like it's about to really suck ass, brother. And I think you are fully right. You're about to watch the only teams with massive amounts of KP getting knocked out here in potentially game 1. Never mind. The pressure just stops. Well, it's Omid up top, and they literally can't go over there and pressure yet on the top side. Because Omid's just getting shot at from everyone in Siphon. Oh my God, RKN just hit the moonwalk. That boy looked like he was on ice skates. And RKN might be falling here, man.
Just can't get a bat off, dude.
He can't, bro. He's going to maybe die on this cross. Oh my God. Wow, he's fine. That's insane. He does get in, and they are safe here, by the way. They are safe, so this should be good, man. RKN and the boys are going to be all right here to move on in a little bit deeper. Meteor now as well, next to 100 Thieves. We'll see what they do. 100 Thieves does not want to take this fight early. They do want to make something happen. Meteor, though, is getting aggressive.
Oh, wow.
Onto 100 Thieves. That's a hell of a fucking play.
Did he just try to throw the nade through the
I don't know. GG now fighting. It's going to be Red Rams looking for a third party down below, 100%.
And CAT is fighting too.
Yeah, it is going to be CAT and LLG. And we're going to go over to CAT, trying to fight. It's going to be LLG.
Wow.
Taking down CAT, baby. And Red Rams now inside middle of Siphon. 14 squads up. 14 up in a round 5 closing in 42 seconds. I am fucking erect, man. This is World's Edge at LAN. Don't give it to me during Pro League, but give it to me during LAN.
So now, remember, LLG somehow, someway got a reset in that building.
Yep.
And they have now cleared the entire north side of the map.
Yeah, they're good. So LLG now is one of the best spots in the game. They can now move up freely a little bit more by clearing their whole backside. GS is also still in, by the way. It's Fusion above, which is going to be Trev Stacks, my fucking dog. I love Trev.
GG full eliminated as VVV with the push onto him, dude.
Yep, VVV does push. No one else fighting. It's going to be Red Rams now. Looking to get aggressive here underneath on the VVV. But they can't do anything.
Taking so much damage.
They're dying to all teams over in the Caterpillar buildings, man. This is tough.
Yeah, this cross is going to be insane. Kinotrop is still in their building, I believe, too.
Correct. Yeah, they are. Kinotrop is still kicking. Red Rams now going to make a play out. Let's see what they do.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams now as VVV's fighting.
And here we go. Oh,
and
my
they take out Red Rams.
Red Rams just got Ram
Look at
Ranched.
this, dude. Yeah, they did get Ram Ranched.
Jesus. Orchid now dead. Red Rams dead. VVV looking for more points. Good shots by Hammer.
Dead. And now Rezi lost alive.
Rezi is going to be falling, man. Everyone is dying. Purple Slushy now moving in. It is an all-out fuckfest in this next zone, bro. Everyone is trying to move on through Greek.
Yep, and Purple Slushy now going down. They fall down onto another team.
They're dead.
And Future
it's GS.
eliminated.
It's GS getting more.
Oh, my
They are killing it, bro. They are killing it this game.
They're in here, too.
Green Stego looks so
Another
good.
knock. That's going to be Omid eliminated. Dexter with 7 kills.
And now Asia.
Another one. That's 8.
What is going on right now? GS, brother.
Holy.
Oh, the Mad Maggie, though, is causing massive issues for their positioning.
Wait, he's 1 HP.
But they're dying to the other squad across. It's LLG, the only team on that side, causing pressure.
Stego eliminated.
And there's not much you can do there, man. Great game from GS regardless, though, Greek.
And so you have Fusion from the Ultimate Height. They went to the left. 10K still alive, ALQ, and then Lonely Let Gone
on the
at the same time. How did they even get to the crane?
I have no idea, but what a rotation.
Oh, they have an HTP.
Oh, okay, there we go. Well, it looks like Kinotrope wants to get on that height and fight the boys at LG. Still on LG, it's a really good spot. They want to fight this. We'll see how this goes, though, man.
I don't think they can, dude. LLG has a Maggie, and they have armor advantage.
Yeah, if they go up there, bro, you immediately ball and just knock them the fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, the only way they could do it is with an HTP, too.
Wait, he just fell off. Wait, he just fell.
Yeah.
Did he want to do that?
Yeah.
Well, why? Kinotrope is right here ratting this.
I think he's going to rat someone if they try to go to height.
Wait, this is an insane angle to get. They are. They're going to rat with a crypto ulti. And now down below, bro, is going to be a fight breaking out. Kinotrope is now wiping Fusion. What just happened? Kinotrope gets forced off the height.
The Havoc
by Fusion across. It's now a 1v2.
And he goes down.
A 1v1.
And they're getting shot from the height from LLG.
And it's 10K, bro. LLG Greek.
Oh my God, the shots. 10K eliminated. Lonely Let Gone.
Baby.
Dropping an absolute nuke right now. They have 13 KP.
And they win it.
Lonely Let Gone.
It's that boy Roy, man.
Bro.
It's that boy Roy. Come on,
the
LLG.
reset in the buildings across from Siphon. The crypto reset. And then the Ash TP to the ultimate height of the crane late. Wow.
Bro, what a
wow.
Bro. LLG with an amazing game. Was that 15 KP in a win?
I think 14.
Jesus Christmas, bro. And that's a Maggie team. Maggie, Ash,
14
crypto.
to 13.
They have no zone hit, by the way. Not a single console here, man, able to hit for LLG.
Wow.
And they called that perfectly. Well played, man.
Holy shit.
Well played. There we go.
All right,
wow,
so Lonely
15.
Let Gone, it was 15. They're going to come out firing here in this winner's bracket with 27 points.
Yep.
ALQ going to pick up 11. 10K going to pick up 9. Fusion picks up 9. Kinotrope picks up 4. Green Stego picks up 13. Meteor picks up 7. Omit picks up 5. Purple Slushy picks up 3. VVV picks up 9. Dude, I want to say 10K might have some of the most consistent placements so far this tournament. I feel like almost every game they're like top 3, top 5.
Bro, it's insane.
Their zone play has been really, really
Who,
solid.
10K? Yeah. I mean, this is the Kashera special, though, bro. He's been doing this forever. Kashera never gets KP, but they're top 5 almost every single game. They pretty much get carried by their placement forever, man. It was the same thing with all that when he was playing with Lufka and Post. Everything, man. He's been doing that forever. Shout out that boy, Kashera, for his IGLing. He's been fucking killing it for years and years and years in their zone calls. But there we go, man. LLG with a 27-point game to start off day 2 here over at the New Orleans Open, man. What a fucking time to be alive, man. That is such a fun. That was a great game to watch. So many exciting fights. And also, shout out GS, bro. Shout out GS. They were
frying, bro.
They were frying. That was nuts that they could even take that fight on the Falcons that quick. And again, I really don't like that fight from Falcons that much, bro. I'm just not a fan of how they took that. If GS was a little more pushed back in tunnel,
yeah, like if they had been coming out, if they were coming out from the landslide side, I would get it, but they were almost already on their height, right? And I don't even think Stego was initially walking in that way. It looked like they were trying to go to the snake until they saw them hit the UAV, and then they immediately took the height. So I think that was the biggest storyline there, was Falcons opting to take that fight. And then also, 100 Thieves didn't have a bad game.
No.
But that type of zone is just so difficult to play in from, dude.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Especially from Climatizer.
Yeah, it's not fun. Climbing into that is not easy. But here we go. The overall scores, man, is Lonely Let Gone, bro, in first place with 27 points. GS in second with 13. ALQ in third with 11. That's Pricey Squad with Player K and Strafing Flame. Don't sleep on that boy, Strafing Flame. 10K in fourth with 9. Fusion in fifth with 9. VVV in sixth with 9. There's Meteor 7th, Orc at 8th, Ohm at 9th, and Kina Trouble 10th. Charlie's having issues with finding the keybinds. It's a little bit tough. He'll be fine. Tell him that equals means you can find the next zone. M is map, obviously. Equals. I'll tell him after the break if he needs help. But yeah, it's a little bit tough, honestly. It's not easy.
I mean, if you've never done it before, dude, we were doing the same shit in Sweden.
It's hard.
I was literally hitting every button on the keyboard to see what the fuck did what.
Yeah.
Even yesterday, you actually accidentally put yourself in third person and didn't even know how to take it off.
I forgot how to do that for a little bit, dude. I forgot that you could even do that in general.
Yeah.
Crazy work.
We'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Couple games in.
Time. It's funny, though, bro. You can do I see them over there, bro. They're doing the aerial views and shit. I'm watching them do aerial views and stuff. It's so funny. They're doing drone footage.
Dude, we were doing the same shit when we first figured it out.
Oh, 100%. That shit is so fun. All right. Well, here we go, man. Game 2 starting up in just a little bit, chat. Thank you all again for being here. It's a phenomenal game 1 to start today.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Absolute
and it's getting colder.
Game.
And it's getting colder in the facility. I couldn't be more excited about that. Thank God. I was dying. I was truly just absolutely sweating my ass off. We need a third person. We don't need third person in ALGS because no Loba.
Hey, spitting.
But if she's played, though, we'll have to bring it out.
Loba needs to be next meta.
Top 10 will advance into the next winners round, and bottom 10 will be sent to losers. I want to point out that bottom 10 in this lobby will not be eliminated. They're not eliminated. Okay?
Yes.
Again, they will not be eliminated. We are watching the same stream as the main broadcast because we are no longer the B stream. When we first got hired, we got hired to literally watch everything the main broadcast wasn't. Now, I think because the B stream has gone to such next level we didn't even expect, or anyone here over at ALGS or EA didn't expect, we are now allowed to watch whatever we want.
That's pretty cool if you think about it. We started out getting told what lobby we had to watch. Now we got options.
Now we got a lot of options. Whatever we want to watch, bro, we can do. The other lobby being watched right now is on Moist Critical Stream, so go show love to Charlie. He is watching the SR lobby.
The other winners bracket.
Yeah, the other winner bracket. There is no one watching the elimination bracket, sadly, but that's not on me. That is on ALGS. So do not blame me for that one. I do not hire these people.
And we're starting up in 90 seconds, dude. The timing is looking good so far.
They do know that we have a lot of games we play today.
And that's maybe they're trying to breeze through these games now because we're probably just going to get fucked later.
True. We probably will. For some reason, the first one's always good, and once people change their, controllers in and head, everything, earbuds and shit, bro, it just gets so fucked. Yeah, it's GG's. For some reason, it always changes shit. I think controllers are the main issue. Because when you plug in a controller, bro, if it's a PS5 controller, you can listen through the controller, and it happens all the time on my stream. It will just change the main audio on my desktop every single time. Yes, RKN's team somehow is signed. It is crazy to think about. RKN is a dad and works full-time. He's about to have another kid, I'm pretty sure. And then...
God, another one?
I think so. I thought he said that the other day. I think he said on Twitter.
That brother couldn't pull out a driveway. Another one?
Another one, dude. Another one. Good for him. And then, Cody works full-time, too. And then Sang just grinds ranked. It's insane, dude.
It's an interesting team dynamic.
Yeah, it definitely is, dude. Definitely. All right, well, here we go. Game number 2 on the way. World's Edge. Don't forget, 2 World's Edge. left on the day here for this first group, and then we go to 3 on ED. We need a Blue Chew sponsor. Oh, let's watch this real quick. Here's the comms, bro, from their win real fast. I know Roy probably fucking screamed. Boy, Xiaoji.
Comms going crazy.
Yeah! I love Roy, bro.
Hell yeah.
Roy is the GOAT, man.
That shit gets me pumped.
Same here, bro. That shit gets me so excited.
The intensity is just next level.
Seeing how energetic Roy is, too, bro, when he wins, it's such a good fucking refreshing feeling. It really is, bro. All right, well, here we go. Game number 2 on World's Edge.
Hell yeah.
Team Orchid, great start, not a great finish. 7 points that game off a 6 KP to start the first 2 wipes of the game.
Right.
GS ended a little bit better than where the fuck boys Orchid did, and they were consistent in the wipes. We'll see what happens here. Placement, though, carrying 10K one more time, man. 2 kills in 3rd place. Like, these guys are just, they really just play zone perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when the lobby is kind of breaking down into, you know, top 10 advances, bottom 10 goes down, you kind of aim for around that, like, 5 to 6 points a game.
100%.
And that puts you right there, right?
Yep.
If you can have one good game of, like, 10 plus, and the rest you can average about 5, 6, you should be good to advance almost all the way.
That's all you need. You don't really need anything too crazy. And don't forget, top 10 is really all that matters. Yes, for POI drafts and shit, It's better to have better seeding and do better. But regardless, all that matters is top 10. If you get top 10, you're not getting sent to losers bracket, and if you get sent to losers bracket, bro, you have a chance of elimination. And you don't.
And honestly, middle of the pack, 10th pick is not horrible on a POI draft.
No, it's really not that bad at all, bro.
It's definitely very doable.
It is. I think it's extremely doable for sure. Dropship had a gun on it. I didn't see.
Probably just a bug.
They probably. They called them Han Solo or what?
Looks like another South Zone, dude.
You think we're going to the Harvester this time, maybe? Maybe here? Or even here?
It might be Siphon again, bro. I can't lie.
You think so?
It looks Siphon to me.
I'll be pretty upset if we get 2 Siphon zones on World's Edge.
We'll see.
I can't lie. I really don't want that, man.
Tell you what, Orchid also, Survey and Epi is not bad.
No, Survey Epi's not bad at all. Wait, Falcon's tying! Waltzy gets ran at by LLG.
Oh my God, Lonely Let Gone are the villains of the lobby right now. You know they had that one tucked under the sleeve waiting for it.
I'm looking at the map, and then Waltzy just got jumped.
Oh my God, he just got flown on.
He got jumped, bro. Are you kidding me?
And Zero and Hal cannot be happy.
I mean, bro,
they needed to expect that. After Lonely Let Gone just dropped the 27 from East Frag, they should have expected something.
And dude, you also have to expect that too. And they're going to camp banner, by the way. I will bet my money that LLG will sit on this banner for at least a little bit longer to see if they come down for the KP. They want these points, bro. I want to point out, though, Skyhook is extremely territorial.
Yeah.
It is the most territorial you can get on World's Edge, other than Survey Epi.
Since the beginning of time, too.
Since the beginning. Skyhook East teams, ever since POI draft was a thing, even before that, Skyhook East and Skyhook West always beefed. Always beefed. And the main thing is, too, because the beacons are right between Sky West and Sky East.
Yeah.
So there's always people on. You can't not expect that. You have to be ready for it for Falcons.
Yeah.
And they're not even going for banner right now, bro. They're going over to they're going over to lava. But
well, Lonely Let Gone might honestly chase.
I don't know if they do.
They have a triple fight comp with no ring scan.
Yep.
They 100% could just hit UAV with a crypto and just follow them.
But they could, yeah. I wonder if they will do that, though. If LOG does get that aggressive, I'll be extremely surprised. They are going on now for that hit. They see the scan.
And Falcons don't even have a crafter to do it in Fissure.
No, they don't. Yeah, they do.
Oh, there is. I didn't know.
They're going to get it right now. So Zero of them should be back up at him.
Orchid might be beefing 10K.
Yeah, we might have a 10K Orchid beef. And I was around the zone call, by the way. I'll put that out.
It looks like Harvester.
That's CLG nice week. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't fight, bro. We were dog shit. And now we have VVV in one of the best spots, I think, in this game. I love it. They took the shack. They have the rampart as well to hold the walls through and hold the doors down. This is beautiful, man, for VVV. Great rotation. They had a pretty good rotation last game.
Yeah, I don't mind where GG is at either.
Yep.
I think it's a pretty neutral spot here depending on the pull. It could pull to the left, and it could also pull front Harvester, too.
And it looks like CCG and Reignite might start beefing inside the tentacle right now. some shots going down from Swiftness. He played phenomenal.
GCG's looking to get very aggressive, dude.
Yeah, but this is the NACC squad.
Yeah.
And, bro, they're not afraid. One thing about NA, man, the ego on every player is crazy. And we know that from ranked.
Grinders, too, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man.
All ranked judges fight.
R5, ranked, NA, bro, is just ego chow central. And that's one thing I think that sets us apart from a lot of other regions is the confidence we have in fights. And sometimes it's all you need, bro. A little bit of confidence to get your shit going.
Yeah. And, I mean, if you're a non-NA team, sometimes you don't really expect, you know, an insane wide swing or an ego chow. And unfortunately for them, that is what NA specializes in.
Definitely specializes. I've gotten ego chowed so much, bro, in ranked everything. It's mind-blowing. How many times in ranked have you said, why did he just swing that?
And that's every game.
That's every fucking game I say that usually. Is that guy real? Why is he swinging that?
And it could even be a plat player.
So, yeah, I mean,
swinging like he's how.
I got to be honest, bro. Sometimes I think gold players have the most confidence I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if it's confidence or delusion. Well, look right now. GG looking for a fight. You're on top of GS. So GS and GG about to fight. Let's see how this goes, man. GS with a great game. Last one, GG not so much. They're going to move on up. Great crack there, man, from Light. And they're trying to get a little bit deeper right now to fight GS, but GS is not backing down, Greek. They find the drone, though, to break, which is huge for GS's recon. Okay.
LLG might be beefing with 100T here, dude. Xiao Ji is kind of ratting.
No, I don't say that.
You're good. Keep on that. I'll tell you.
I don't even know this is a bad fight for both teams, by the way. I don't like this at all.
Yeah,
I don't like this. I think GS needs to jump ship. I think this is a terrible spot to be in. GG now has it secured. As I say that, LLG 100T now going to be fighting over at Blue Bins, man. We'll see what happens.
LLG, like 100T wants to give it up.
I don't think 100T's not.
I don't like this fight for either team.
No. I mean, LLG is definitely way more aggressive. Their comp is crazy. But 100T's, bro, do not need to fight this. This is pretty much pointless. It's not even like they're blocking the rotation. They can just leave if they want to. Oh, wow. He does get hit by that fuse ulti, though.
Rolling LLG out. Could triple Ash TP to the height if they want.
They could, yeah. I wonder if they will, though. Probably not, right?
It looks like they're going back.
Yeah. I mean, the fight sucks. Smart. Yeah. LLG, if they wanted to, they can deal with a bad game. It's not a big deal. But I would personally rather just capitalize on the points we have already with 27. And just keep it moving, bro, and get a good, consistent game going, dude. All good. Artem now. Inside question mark. Omit getting shots down to Purple Slushy. Purple Slushy now getting ran at right now by that one. Your spin.
Oh, my God, the shots.
Future with the Sheila. It is Red Rams, man. And that was my main concern for Red Rams. Don't forget, I said that
Wyatt Chang eliminated.
They love to take fights, man, early, Red Rams. And they're an aggressive squad, but they don't do it confidently enough in better lobbies. They just can never get it going in a straight 3v3. It's tough. It's real tough.
Okay, Datch going back for the banner.
Why is Reality? Why is Pluto all the way over here? Oh, he took the altar.
I think he was getting the juice.
I think he took the altar TP too. And he went back. It's fine. They should be good. And that's not going to be Red Rams solo.
Is looking for a reset.
They do get the reset here too over in launch.
Yeah, okay.
They're good.
So they're good. Look at that zone pull. A lot of teams in this one predicted this because you see everybody already in the Harvester side. Yep. The zone does pull front Harvester.
Bro, and there's still beef going on right now with the 100 Thieves and LOG. They're still beefing over in Monument. This is such a bad fight for both squads. And here we go. Crypto ulti comes out. We saw how devastating that was for so many squads. And 100 Thieves is low-key getting their shit torched, bro. They got to back on up here.
Yeah, I mean, it is not often that you see 100T retreating from a fight.
And it's really bad right now for 100 Thieves, too, because they are literally getting pushed away from the zone. Like, LOG is not allowing them to rotate anywhere they need to. This is a good play by LOG. I like this aggression. With this comp, they need to keep doing this. LOG is applying the pressure correctly the way they should be with this team comp, Creek.
Yeah, and I mean, 100T is not really in a spot to kind of support either.
No.
They're very, very split, and their off angles aren't really helping each other out.
No, and I will say, I think LOG should get aggressive on this. It's obvious that 100 Thieves does not want to fight. I think LOG should get a little bit aggressive, and they are. Xiao Ji right now is getting aggressive.
Is just taking shots.
I mean, dude, I think they're dead here, bro. I think LOG is going to immediately Maggie Ball. They do. Here we go. The ball comes out.
Evan's got to go big. And Jeff Burton goes down. 2v2.
It is 2v2 right now.
This is Verhulst right now. He has to go big in this fight.
Yes, sir. And there we go, man. 100 Thieves now. Verhulst looking for the ulti. He does get a fuse ulti down. It's pretty good right now. Tao's going to be an awkward spot. They get the full spin, by the way. No nade hits.
This is big.
This is a big res, bro.
They don't cancel the res. 100T now, man up.
Yep. That's now gigantic, bro. That res from 100 Thieves is absolutely huge. LLG now is actually the team with their backs.
Now Phony leading the charge. He takes a lot of damage, though.
It's not great.
Phony's by himself.
It's right, though, bro.
Nice Big E's there.
Yep. Should be good. LLG, man, just trying to get batteries off and heal while also running away at the exact same time. Barrel's doing a good job, though, so far. Oh, nice shots.
Now they have to punish LLG for this. They cannot let them retreat.
And they need to do this, bro, to make sure this never happens again in the World's Edge game. This cannot happen the next one either. And they got to make sure.
Going to go down.
Yep. And Roy's gone, by the way. Roy is out of here. He's already front side. Well played by 100 Thieves, man. Good job.
And they need that loot bad because they were burning cells.
I want to point out, bro, that Jemburian low-key just snapped. He might have died there, but he was also stunned by the crypto ulti and still won his 1v1.
Yeah.
That was massive. Well played. All right, well, now Orchid looking to maybe rat a squad. It's 10K inside landslide tunnel. And as they do that, it's Falcons, man, extending out from staging. Get a knock onto the team that's ratting. That is a great job by Falcons, man, to catch this team off guard. Beautifully played by the boys at Kakao.
Yeah, and now Panic's trying to stay alive.
They're dead. Now they're gone. LOG dead, by the way. Oh,
just
my
like that,
God.
LLG and Orchid eliminated. 100T found the rat, by the way.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
So from 27-point game, LLG to 0, 19th place.
Yep, Meteor now fighting here too, bro. Inside Harvester, great shot by Imperial Hallelujah, man. Nice job. That's a great fight by Falcons. Catching Orchid like that off guard while ratting a squad is hilarious. I think Cat is going to be above the boys over at Meteor. They are, so they're on the height. They're just fighting with alter Qs consistently the whole time. 100 Thieves now moves in a landslide, which is 10K is now stuck between 100 Thieves and Falcons. This might be the worst time to be in a shit sandwich. You have two of the best squads in this lobby on your front and back. This is bad.
And now 100T is advancing to try to clear this tunnel out from 10K.
This is so bad.
And 10K has to hold them out because look at this, Falcons is already coming to pinch them too.
I mean, 10K just dies here, bro.
I'll tell you what, this is not a great spot for 100T. They're going to have to kill 10K and then have to fight Falcons thereafter.
They need Falcons to fight 10K right now on this backside and help them out big time. And wait, oh my God, what an outplay! Oh my goodness, that is a gorgeous try right now from 10K if they make this work.
And the swing in from 100T.
100 Thieves does come out. 10K trading. 100 Thieves most likely gets the kills.
10K eliminated.
But Falcons are here and it's not done yet, Greek. Falcons are going to move on in for this third party.
And just like that, dude, 100T eliminated.
Bro, that is
still 6 KP, though, not terrible.
Bro, that is such a good play by 10K. Their backs against the wall, man, and they put the alter Q through to the vault. That Q was the only reason that 10K even had a chance at life. I love when teams actually make a proactive play to try to stay alive. Even though it didn't work out for them, man, you're not always fucked. There's something you could do. That's a great job by 10K.
I'd rather them at least try that than to just stand there behind the wall.
And a great third party by Falcons too, man. They do a good job of killing off Orchid, and then they wait patiently for 10K and 100 of these to fight.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I think that goes to show, especially on this map, dude, you cannot sit in that tunnel.
No, but that's
you have to play out, and if you can't, you need to leave.
I mean, dude, it's been the worst tunnel forever. Forever. Ever since that tunnel was a thing with the vault, bro, it's been ass shit. And now Falcons, bro, they're just starting hot.
And Zero just fucking ate it.
Oh, my bad.
Also, no one got the mythic bin. It spawned in staging, and no one is there.
They won't get it either. It's in zone.
Yeah.
I think they should be fine. I think Zero and Hao are charge rifle magnets at this point, bro. I think that was Trev Stacks, I believe, who got the kill on him. I could be wrong. I believe Fusion is the team on top. It is. Trev and them are in a great spot for zone. They do not have great armors, though, compared to Falcons here. We'll see that fight breaks out. GS now in Purple Slushy beefing as Purple Slushy wants to avoid the fight, but GS does not. They want the beef right now. This team is eating zone, eating nades, everything possible.
Oh, that guy's
huge.
He died to ring.
He died to ring. He's dead. Great job by GS, bro. They get this KP, by the way. Massive. And Trev Stacks is shitting. Trev Stacks is shitting damage right now, bro, with this charge rifle. Nice job by GS. They are stabilizing here. They do have Red Rams on their other side. Red Rams now dying, though. GG's on the front. And now they have the boys over at GS on their back. And GS is looking to push up a little bit more. We'll see.
Luca just got a knock on the Red Rams.
Wait, this is bad. Yeah, no, it's GG and them fighting right now. They have an alter TP to take down below.
Blast just died in the back.
Wait, They get a reset, bro. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's a good therm.
That was the most beautifully placed therm you could fucking ask for on that altar, man. That truly sucks for Red Rams. That is insane.
And look at this. The zone pulls up a little bit to the snake.
Yeah, that's a great zone, man.
This isn't bad for Falcons. This is massive for CCG. But I'll tell you right now, Trev Stacks is being an absolute menace to Falcons, dude. They cannot cross.
The Red Rams are looking for the reset right now. Back against the wall. 30 seconds this round 4 comes on in. Arnim now fighting Cat. My mouse just died again. I don't know what's going on. And they're getting it, bro. Red Rams are going to get this reset, but I think they're just going to feed KP to GS. And GS is swinging!
They have to. They want this KP. And Red Rams right now feeling the pressure.
And GS, man, looking for more, bro. These guys are looking so good. But I think GS dies for this, bro. There's no way GS gets in safely. Dad's going to fall down
from the heaven.
It's just a set right back to God himself. See you later, Dad. And that is GS, man, getting KP. And we have a fight now bringing up for Omen and Cody.
Yeah. Omid is going for it. Bottom lava. They already picked up one onto Taxington. It's going to be, I believe, a duo of CAT.
Yep. Zero now going down here, man, as well. Zero dying again, bro. Omid's trying to stay alive.
And this is the pressure of Trev Stacks forcing the Falcons to have to go right.
Yeah, this is bad right now for Falcons, bro. This is not what they want. And I think he's getting full kill, bro. Falcons, Zero will be dead. Falcons, one of the best teams in the world, now going to move on up and try to make a play. Purple Slush is not dead.
That's the charge rifle. The charge rifle.
He is their enemy, their nemesis, and we ain't talking team nemesis. He truly griefs them all the time, Greek. And that's going to be now how, or Waltzy as a solo, so they can make this work. Trev and the boys doing a great job so far, though, man. Nice job by Trev.
Wow, and CAT actually picks up 2 on the Omid.
Yep, Omid now going to be falling here. Greek change that POV to Cody Rivers. And Cody dead, never mind. It's going to be Omid now dead. Cat now moving up here too. And they're trying to find a safe spot. I don't know if they will. I'm not too sure. Look at all these teams, chat.
Kraber for Pinky.
Look at all these teams inside, bro. Holy shit. So many squads are going to fall here. We have a Kraber cam on Pinky, and Falcons dead early yet again. 13th place for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, that's just tough rotation, dude. 2 south zones, and they're coming all the way up from the north side of the map, and then on top of it, they lost Walty early, delaying the rotation even more.
It's tough, bro. I mean, there's just so many delays for Falcons on their rotates right now. We are going to see 38 fights break out. Cat now going to be dead. Pinky has a Kraber. He gets a 120 onto him. Nice shots there, though. Kinotrope is going to get shots down in the backside. This is not looking too good here, man, for Bobo. Oh, my God. That boy's going for, he's playing aggressive as fuck, bro.
He's dead.
He's dead, yeah. And now it's going to be Pinky and Bobo eliminated, man.
If ALQ get that Kraber.
Do they? They should, bro. They can loot it through the box if you want to with the wall, with Alter. Yep. Should be able to get it. Yeah, he's pinging it.
Oh, yeah.
They get it? Or another team get it? Did it get stolen?
The team above just stole it.
Oh, my God.
It was GG. Light took it. Light took it.
GG steals the Kraber. Are you kidding me?
Bro, you saw that snatch?
Yes. GG steals it. That was insane. GG now dying,
And they queue down.
And they actually queued a fight here. ALQ underneath, Greek.
I think ALQ queued up because they want that Kraber back.
I think so too, bro. And Blast is now going to be dead, Greek. And it's all up to the 2-man here of GG. This is
Holy
insane.
shit.
Reignite now fighting here for CCG over near the Tentacle. Again, so many squads about to fight here, chat. It's about to be a shit show, man, as this zone starts to close on in. So many teams about to get annihilated. ALQ now to make a play here underneath. Player K and the boys going to rotate on out. Let's see what they do as they move on in. This is tough, bro.
Oh, my God.
BVV now gone. ALQ trying to make this work. Gaming Gladiator is dead, and they're taking a fight.
Fusion just gets walked up on.
It's going to be ALQ. It's boys. Player K. They're trying to stay alive. They get 2 on the Fusion. Fusion cannot let that happen. They took 0 recon. But wait a minute. It's January.
He has a lot of HP.
It's not enough.
All of it. Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
ALQ now takes the ultimate height uncontested. How did they just walk up for free?
I don't know, bro. The boys over at Fusion did not pay attention at all to that walk-up, bro. That is insane.
I can't believe it, dude. They just walked up the hill for free.
Insane, dude. All right, well, CCG inside. Kinotrope now dying. It's Kanan by himself. Can they make this work? Straight Beat Flame has all the loot up top.
Oh, yeah, this is Fusion's game to win, dude.
This is, man. Not Fusion. Straight Beat Flame.
Or ALQ, sorry.
Probably it's QAD, my bad. The whole time it was ALQ. It's fine, though. Kanan's going to be good. Stay on board with them, Creek. I'll watch everybody else. So CCG on the inside. QAD up top, Meteor underneath. This is their game to win for sure, no questions asked, brother.
Yeah,
and they're
dropping
jumping
for the
down.
kills.
This is crazy. The jump down with the Alter Q to get back
Meteor
up.
eliminated. Strafing Flame is going to have to hold here.
Bro, they got to get up. What are they doing? It's CCG. CCG goes up to fight. And they get the knock.
My God.
Tell me a Challenger Circuit squad is about to win this game, Greek.
And CCG clears out QAD. And now they have the height. The Kraber here from Swiftness. One left in the chamber. What is he able to do with it?
Brother, one left. One shot and a dream to take this W, and he misses so close onto the Mata Meteor, I believe. Who is that? It's Kino Trump as a solo. It's
and
one guy.
CCG, dude.
Bro.
After getting 20th in game number 1, might be coming out here with a dub.
Brother, a Challenger Circuit squad is going to be one of the teams to take a W or winners round. They have no idea.
They don't know.
So funny. And wow, here we go, the swing, it's one man up, and that is so fucking impressive, man. That is so impressive, bro, for a CC squad to be coming to land and doing that shit. I mean, come on, bro. Regardless of the throw by QAD, I don't like that call at all, but well played, man, by CC.
I mean, dude, Strafing Flame, you know, we hold him to a higher standard because he is a top-tier IGL.
For sure.
I don't know what the call was there. Why on earth would they drop down when there still is a team in the house there?
So
that was so greedy.
They got greedy because they put the Alter Q down, thinking they could go down, get KP, and go up. Brother, who cares about the KP? You just missed out on 6 placement points. That's only 3 KP you can get. Why the fuck would you greed for that? That makes no sense.
And now CCG, mind you, that was their only 3 KP of the game. The 2 kills that they picked up onto QAD were the only kills they had, and obviously that solo.
And don't forget, in the beginning of the game, they pushed out Reignite from being in the tentacle.
Yeah.
They literally pushed them out from the game-winning spot.
And nice CCG picks up 15 points to start us off here in game number 2.
Yep.
Kinachope picks up 18. Very good game from them.
Very good game.
QAD, nonetheless, still a 15-point game, but that could have easily been over 20.
Bro, could have been a banger, man.
They're going to pick up 15. Meteor picks up 13. Reignite gets 4. Arneb picks up 3. Fusion picks up 6. Green Stego picks up 6. GG picks up 4. And VVV picks up 5.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I want to listen to the comms on QAD. I would love to see that back on Face It. Did they mean to drop? Did they not mean to drop?
Oh, they 100% meant to drop.
It looked like they meant to. I just can't tell personally. All right. Well, here we go, chat. Game 2 done. Last one on World's Edge coming out in just a little bit, brother. In just a little bit.
Yeah, I think a couple storylines for sure. You know, besides LLG winning that game, these zones have been pretty difficult for the North teams to rotate in on.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, bro. There's no questions about it.
Orchid struggled there on the rotate. 100T struggled.
Of course.
And so did Falcons. All the North teams struggled there.
I already tried it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got you bottles.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to take it. Chat, we got Nessie. They're giving these out, I think. Look at this. Nessie
Limited Thermite Inferno hot sauce.
Thermite Inferno hot sauce of the ALGS Open.
What was it, 700 bottles total made?
That's cool.
I think I was told.
Yeah, something like that. Pretty sick, actually.
Yeah.
It tastes, low-key.
It's pretty good.
The way it tastes, bro, is like Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce. It's pretty fire. It's definitely not spicy if I can eat it. All right, well, here we go, man. LLG through 2 games is in first with 28 points. QAD is going to be in second with 26 points. Kinotrope going to be in third with 22. Meteor going to be in fourth. GS in fifth. Then it goes CCG 6th, Fusion 7th, VVV 8th, 10K 9th, and 100 Thieves in 10th. I tasted it yesterday. I'll taste it again. It's really good. We tried it 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago?
Yeah.
You want to get the codes real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. It tastes like Frank's Red Hot Buffalo sauce to me.
I think it's a little better.
I think it's better for sure. For sure. Yeah, shit bangs. I mean, I love that shit. I love hot sauce as long as it's not too spicy. I put hot sauce on pretty much everything. As long as it's not just going to destroy my mouth. I'm more of a Tapatio guy myself. A Tapatio. Well, I do fuck with some Frank's Red Hot from time to time.
I'm a Cholula guy.
You're a Cholula guy? I want to point out, bro, 100 Thieves is still in the top 10 somehow. They've been playing like fucking ass shit, too.
Well, they had a lot of kills.
Yeah, sure.
You know, they went down early that game, but they still had 6 or 7 KP.
That was also insanely aggressive out of LLG that whole time, bro.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, I think it was more so a win for them just to take out LLG. They kind of brought them back to earth a little bit because LLG was playing reckless as fuck after that first win, bro. They didn't give a fuck.
Motherfuckers were confident, bro.
And you and me know Phony well enough that game pretty much got thrown out the window the second they got chased all the way from train tracks into Monument. The Phony didn't give a fuck about anything else
100%.
other than making a statement of, like, we're not going to let anyone bully us.
100%. Without a doubt, you're right.
I don't give a fuck if we die. In 20th, we are not letting this team bully us anymore.
Yeah, I mean, and you got to do that, bro. You have to, because that team can just contest almost all your rotates. You're moving in from Climate, they're moving in from Sky East. You might meet at Blue Bins or Grandma's, bro, depending on where the beacons are hitting anyway. So the big thing here, man, I want to point out, too, is that Catalyst and Alter are banned.
And Alter banned,
So this kind of sucks, though. We talked about it yesterday. Talk about it again
For
if
no
you weren't
ED.
here. No Alter for ED is low-key really sad because I do think that's where Alter shines and actually creates some really amazing gameplay.
Yeah.
So that's why I want ED to be on the first half of the set, not the second half, but I'm also not an admin, so who the fuck do I know? But I really would like ED to be one of the first games for sure, man, because I just want to see ED Alter at land so bad. Like, so bad.
It is unfortunate, but, nonetheless, I still think the games are going to be really good.
Yep. Alrighty. Well,
I'm interested to see, now that Alter and Catalyst are banned, kind of the direction that this lobby goes.
Correct. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because, we're used to seeing a specific meta when we watch EMEA or when we watch NA. But depending on how many teams from each region are in these lobbies, it can kind of shift the way the character picks kind of go, too.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
And we talked about it NA. When we see Crypto played from them, it's usually later on in the set. And that's kind of not the case when these other regions are mixed into the lobbies too,
Yeah, no, you're right. Without a doubt. 100% correct. I don't know, bro. I think overall, I think the main thing for me that I don't – main thing for me, bro, I just think the newer maps should be played first. Because we know how Storm Point plays and what people are going to use. I think that should be the map that's shaken up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think always the new maps should be played first so we shake up things on the older maps. Because right now you can just play the standard comps you've been running for so long on these maps and what you're comfortable with. I'd rather see them be forced. Everyone's so good at World's Edge and Storm Point already. Make it a little bit tougher for everybody by giving them more legend bans in the second half. Personally, that's how I feel.
I don't know exactly how they determine
I don't know either.
What gets picked first. I don't know if it's, random order picked out of a fucking hat. I don't know if it's calculated. Who knows?
I'm not sure either. I'm not sure. All right, well, here we go. Let's lock it in, baby. Game number. Mother flipping.
They're starting them off pretty quick.
Dude, we're firing these games off, bro. It's only been an hour and a half. We're on game 3. This is looking really good. Hell yeah. All right, well, game number 3. Let's lock it on in, man. Last one on World's Edge before we head over to erectile dysfunction, baby. Let's lock it in, baby. Chat, we got 18 games today. I feel fucking fantastic so far. I cannot lie. For some reason, my energy today is better than yesterday. I don't know what it is. But, man, I'm locked. I cannot wait to watch these games, man. I cannot wait to watch these games. Let's do it. So, Alter and Cat banned, which Cat on World's Edge is actually really good. So, having that character gone, man, for this last game, for the first 2 games.
Orchid bringing out the Caustic.
Pretty tough. Yep. Caustic is good on World's Edge, don't forget. World's Edge Caustic and ED Caustic is quite similar. He kind of works the same on both maps. Very similar style for sure. How were the waffles in the hotel? I didn't eat any. I'm not eating breakfast, brother. Did you go to breakfast yet today? Yesterday either or no? No. Okay. I was curious actually if the breakfast was good. I feel like it is. If I had to guess. There is a gun on the dropship. I don't think I've ever noticed that either. Who the fuck are they shooting? That motherfucker doing nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? That was cool. Never watched that full drop down. All right. Well, game 3, World's Edge. To end the first half.
9 Ash, 10 Crypto.
9 Ash, 10 Crypto? Okay. So Crypto maybe game 3 ban? That would be pretty bad, man, for teams like Hambino, for teams like 10K that I'm watching right now, teams like 100 Thieves having Phony off of Crypto. So a lot, not really that great, man, for some squads that really utilize that Crypto gameplay.
9 Wraith.
Okay. So I think it has to be Crypto then.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's crazy. So that is really bad going into ED, man. For teams like 100 Thieves, for teams like 10K. Even teams like Falcons, bro, utilizing that Crypto, man, with Waltzy. It's not that great. The only thing they get really out of that, bro, is maybe switching for the Fuse comp to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
But that's really it. Tough. I really don't like that for Orchid. That's the main team that I really pretty
crazy to think about. Crypto, Cat, and alter ban for E district.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
There's going to be a shit ton of fuse.
There will be, for sure. I want to point out again, I said this, but no crypto bans yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't think we had a single crypto ban. That's who I mistook. That's who I'm mistaken with Catalyst earlier. Is mistook a word? Mistaken? Yeah. Which one's the word? Which one's the
mistook?
Mistook. Really? Are we sure? Mm-hmm. It's not mistaken?
You can do that too.
Type shit. You know me. English connoisseur.
Connoisseur, nice.
Yep.
They're smart, dude.
Thanks, man. I've been told a couple times in my life. Oh, man.
And we finally got a more northern zone here. This is actually really good for Falcons.
Yep.
Not terrible for 100T. I would probably expect them to come in through like the skyhook side on this one.
Wait, and QAD, bro. Do not fumble this one. I'm begging you, QAD. We have Bobo. Bobo's running away, though, man, so QAD should be able to stabilize realistically. We're now in a really good spot. QAD better not fucking make any dumb plays. They're rocking the Bangalore, Watson, Newcastle, by the way. Don't really know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's a very, very defensive comp. You know, we've talked about these fucking RVs, dude, for the dawn of time.
They're awful.
If there is one Maggie team near them, they're getting torched.
Oh, 100%, without doubt.
But you see the zone, and you see why they took it. Is because they think it is ending right on here.
Yep.
And it's a very good spot in zone. Not easily pushed, but like I said, the bane of their existence is going to be if they run into a Maggie.
Oh, 100%. You're so right. All right, well, 10K now. And Meteor are going to be here, too. 10K Meteor might start beefing. 10K is inside this tunnel as Meteor's trying to look on up. And we do have RKN now with a Sentinel going 0 for 36. Shout out that man.
Shout out that man.
For real. I will reignite, also moving on in that fight, that maybe too. We'll see though. No real fights breaking out right now, chat. A little bit of a slow early games, which we're expecting here on World's Edge anyway. A very slow early game into a very, very, very fast late game.
And also, if you look at Falcons, dude, they early rotated out of trials so fast.
Yeah.
They did not even want to mess with Skyhook.
Well, they don't want to do. They want to do that anymore. They know that LOG is just, and also Falcons are bottom 10. The last thing Falcons want to do is always have another 0-point game going into an ED without Alter and potentially without Crypto.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they don't want. But again, I do believe in Falcons' ED is really, really strong. So I'm not too worried about them moving forward into the second half of these games. I do think they're one of the better ED teams, for sure. All right.
I think Fusion just got gold P20s out of the care pack.
I wouldn't doubt it. Gold P20s, I feel like have been happening a lot lately, you know?
Yeah, I feel like they're very common.
I think they're extremely common. GS going to start crafting over at Thermal. They're going to get their ass now moving in here, too. We'll see how this goes.
Omit and Reignite might beef here, too, on the bottom side.
Yeah, Omit and Reignite might beef. That might be a purple slushy third party from Harvester if they hear this shit fast enough. We'll see how it goes. Oh, my God. Sangus
88 from RKN.
Yep, not bad. We'll see what Arcane can do here with the Sentinel. Going to put some shots down. I don't think he has enough cells to actually charge this bitch up. I didn't see before, though. But he had stopped charging it up maybe because of lack of util. Lack of
maybe he's just
health.
saying fuck it and an EMP's coming out.
He's going to, I think so. But are they still there? I think Reignite fully backed out. They did. Reignite's gone. They just want to get Recon to where they were. And Reignite has now backed over to the two houses, which is good. This is good, man. Omen does not want to take that fight, I don't think. Let's be completely real. I don't think anyone wants to take that fight. It's pretty dog shit overall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great one to take.
No. Not anyway.
Purple Slushy now swinging down. They push CAT out of Harvester.
Yep.
No other fighting going on just yet.
Nothing too crazy.
Lonely Leg on your Skyhook team.
Yep.
Right? We talked about earlier, they have no console hit, so they have no idea where the zone is going.
Yeah.
They probably did hit a UAV and saw teams in countdown, so they probably have a decent idea. But they're very split right now.
It's not great. I want to point out here, too, chat, one of the main things is I know a lot of people don't like playing console, and that's totally fine, but not playing console is extremely difficult. The main thing you have to do if you don't play a console character is you don't get recon of the zone yourself. You get recon off the characters or other players playing zone correctly. So you're banking on teams making correct zone calls off your of your scan hits.
Well, the other thing, too, is if you're not going to play a console character, you damn sure should be good at fighting. Because you're going to be doing a lot of it on edge.
100%. Here we go, man. Falcons now looking to kill off Glass. And speaking of fighting, Falcons want to start up some shit.
It's going to be Orchid.
And it is, but it is a caustic, though, and they're getting two down.
Shelled.
And they are, bro. It is just non-stop this whole time. EMP comes out. Hal gonna get rocked. The Mad Maggie Ball. Is it LLG?
It is LLG.
It's LLG that immediately third-party Falcons. And Falcons now run away, and they only get 2 KP off that. They don't even full wipe Orchid.
The super villains of the lobby, and they're hunting down another one.
No, they're going for Orchid.
It is Orchid.
It's the solo, the caustic, bro. They caught in the crossfire of this third party.
Roy is not letting him go, and Orchid eliminated.
Dead. And they have no idea that Falcons made it out as a 2, I don't think. I think they thought they just killed 2. I'm not too sure. Regardless, though, Falcons going to fly on back to Skyhook, man. They should be good, though, for the reset, moving into Sky, and they're going to be all right. Yeah, I mean, they are the villains of the lobby right now, for sure, bro. And 100 Thieves is also right outside of Sky. We have LOG, 100T, and Falcons all right next to Skyhook right now, just bouncing around, not knowing where the zone's going. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Hi, Mama Wig. Love you. Love you, Mom. All right, no one else.
The zone centers out a little bit, too.
It does. Falcons get that reset. They're going to move through tunnel. I think we might see a Falcons versus 100 Thieves here, and maybe an LOG third party. LOG is the only team in Countdown after that. They get the kills on the Orchid and force Falcons out. LOG is fucking killing the game right now, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hell of a third party. Yep. And they're in potential God spot, depending on how this zone pulls.
And Red Ram's dead. Again, my main concern with Red Rams today, if they can do what they did yesterday, and they just cannot so far in these first 3 games. And here it is. Falcons walking through tunnel. 100 of these spots, Falcons. Can they actually stomp these guys and make sure they don't push through, man? We'll see. It's not an easy fight for Falcons. Wait, Falcons are evacing maybe? No, they're going back to staging. They saw 100 of these on the outside, and they don't want to force the tunnel fight, and instead they're going to opt to go back to staging. Don't forget, or Countdown, my bad, where LOG is. If LOG sees these guys, they might fight again.
Yeah.
This is insane. Some of the most known teams.
LOG's taking a fight. They're fighting Fusion now.
I mean, LOG is rocking squads, man. And another team's here now. And it doesn't matter to Roy. He doesn't give a fuck.
The Maggie Ball's there.
Same thing, man.
Bro, that was Bobo.
They don't care. They don't care who the fuck it is they're fighting. And Roy did the I want to point out, Roy did the same things on Dreamfire, by the way.
Bro.
He did the same thing with 3MZ and Pipe, bro. He played the exact same way. His style has not changed no matter what team he is on.
I mean, dude, just the willingness to take fights.
Every time.
In center zone.
Every time.
Not just even on edge. They're doing it in center zone.
Every time.
Regardless of where the zone is pulling.
And Falcons, low-key, bro, just stumbled into one of the best spots in the game. We have been cycling 3 POVs this whole game so far.
I mean, is it the best if they're right next to LOG? They just got another knock.
LOG gets a knock with a drill onto Jen Burton across the map.
Dude, Jen Burton he's trying to get thirsted, I think.
I think he is. And he does. How did he just get a knock with a riot drill? And now we have drone racing on the height.
I think they cracked him on the height. Dude, look at this. Arnab actually has angles on this res. They got it with the drone.
Yeah, but I don't know, though. It's not good to stay on that.
Arnab doesn't push this. There's no way.
No, I don't think so either, but they will hold off 100 of these in this situation. We got drone racing going on, bro. We got drone racing in Apex before we get fucking a good rank system and an in-game leaderboard. Omen now going down, falling from up top above Mirage Voyage. It's going to be GG, man, getting shots down here on Omen, trying to get a full kill on RKN.
And also, LOG is getting Mythic bin.
You say GTA 5?
Yeah.
It's GTA 6.
Oh, is it?
We should roleplay on that. POV, I'm your wife. Oh, here we go. GG. Now gonna get back up top. Really good port there from Lightman to save Blast's ass. That could have been really bad, man. Blast is in a terrible position. All right, no one else really fighting right now, though. Arnab is getting shot at from 100. He's moving on in.
I want to see what they get from this Mythic bin.
We'll see. Who, LG?
Yeah.
LG gets a Mythic Tuesday on that.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here we go.
And look at the zone. The zone pulls back down, man, to QAV.
Shoots for VVV.
And VVV.
All right, let's see here. What does LOG get? Do they get a Kraber? They get a Kraber and a red. And a gold Eva for the Maggie.
And I'm going to be honest, bro. If you were a Falcons fan, this is not good. You now have LOG, the most aggressive team in this lobby. I'm on you, by the way.
I'm being honest, bro. There's no way that Falcons even go this side.
No, there's no way.
They're going to go fight Bobo.
Falcons have to go fight Bobo. For sure, they have to. They literally cannot take this fight, brother. All right, no one else really fighting. We have been really on the Falcons LG POV the whole time. The beef is generational. As GS is now fighting on the reignite. Yes, down Kraber. GS now a little fight here on the reignite underneath. Reignite is one man down, and the TP from Asia. What an aggressive play. They know the zone is not close, so they got to make something happen, and they're looking to get some KP. And the swing. Wow. Oh, my dude. And the other ones in the corner.
Hara just got flattened.
I mean, yeah, bro. And that's Momon now gone. It is looking like a GS wipe onto the boys at Reignite, man.
And Stego picks up 3.
And they get him, bro. Reignite is going to be eliminated. Bro, Stego looks phenomenal. And look at this, Greek, on your screen. Stay on that. It is now Roy and the boys potentially moving up to fight Falcons here in just a little bit. We'll see. Or they fight 100 Thieves. They have 2 options right now, man, for the Lonely Let Gone.
I mean, if you're either of these teams, dude, Falcons or 100T, you do not want to fight LLG right now.
No, you know.
Triple fight comp, Kraber, red armor.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad.
And honestly, if you think about it, in almost all these zones, Falcons, 100T, and LLG have all been right next to each other almost every game.
Every game. And now Omid pops the auto loader. Not going to bust their load yet, but now they're going to start. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's trying to dance on him. Looking like a discount.
CAT.
Looking like a discount fade. And that's going to be Tactington gone. Calamitous dead, and now I think Cat's going to be eliminated. Meow. For real, dude. Cat turns into some Discord kittens, and they're going to be gone, man, in 16th place. Omen now trying to move on up. They're getting shot from the entire lobby.
And Cody's going to go down.
Fuck it.
It's VVV raining shots, and Falcons with the knuckle fuck.
Yeah,
Pick one up across the map on RKN.
That is so tough, man. This is not a good spot here for Sang. Yondu, man, last one alive with the whistles. Can he make some work? There are 3 drones staring at him. 3 drones.
Jesus Christ.
He is getting
He's on the CCTV right now like it's Eagle Eye.
Oh, my God. Looking like an Amazon warehouse. This is insane. Got cameras everywhere. And Omen.
They're getting hunted down by the lobby like RKN gave some bad stock advice.
Dude, there's no way they get a reset. Right?
Did they get this off?
There's no way. What?
Ow.
What? Omen with the reset. Lonely Let God is now taking a fight here on to the boys. Over at Falcons, 100 Thieves, wipe on him. And here we go, LLG. Brother.
LLG is walking up for it. Here we go.
And this is a massive stomp out here from Falcons.
Roy's got to get an entry with this Kraber.
They have to deny this fight, Creek. Falcons need to go stupid here.
Oh, he's swinging in. He misses.
Massive shots do go down. Falcons, bro, are on their backside, though. This is not looking good. I think
How's going to go down? Bobo's thirding it.
It's a Bobo third, man. And they're now looking to wipe everyone inside this room. Falcons are eliminated.
Wow.
LLG just griefed the shit out of these guys.
Actual super villains right now.
They just griefed the fuck out of Falcons. I love LLG.
Bro.
Give me a Roy jersey immediately. They don't give a fuck about anything ever. Get me a jersey.
And now Omen is fighting GG. Luca last alive.
He's dead. He's gone.
Wait, Luca's dancing.
Oh,
he was
God.
one. He was one.
LLG gone. Gaming Gladiators dead. RKN, the father of 2, just wipes him like he's daddy. Nice job, man. 10 squads to 29. He just got 3 more sons on GG.
RKN now the lone solo. He does have a drone. He can get banners, and he does have a Moby.
And 100 Thieves is fighting, though, right now inside this RV, and I hate these, man. You know that we hate these.
Yeah.
These RVs suck. They are pushable, but 100 Thieves is low-key. It's getting stomped out by Meteor. Oh, my God. Put on a T-shirt. A third party does come out, though, man.
Bobo's thirding it. Meteor eliminated.
Bobo are third-party merchants right now.
And Kinnichok's walking up to fight 10K now, too. 10K eliminated. We're down to 6 squads. CCG is still up, too.
Dude, they look good. CCG is so good right now, man. They're killing the game. Omen, RKN is trying to get the reset, Creek.
Yeah, and if ALQ or QAD doesn't push him right now, he should be able to get it off. But I think they found him.
Yeah, but he's... Yeah, I think he does. They do. They found him, for sure.
He just keeps going invis.
Wait, he finds a Moby that's not his. He finds a Moby that's not his. Oh, that was his. He put it down all the way over there. When did he get it off? Wait, what?
He EMP'd.
When did he get the Moby down? I didn't even notice that. All right, well, Cody and Sang will be back in the game.
He's trying to stay alive, man, but he just gets swung.
And now they're both
going to be
drop down. Oh, no. It is Bobo.
Cody from the heavens, though.
Cody! And they're actually both full health. Where is Bobo's teammate? That guy was so far ahead. And a Bloodhound scan? What just happened? Did I pop Molly before this game? Who was on Bloodhound?
It wasn't Bloodhound.
What? I just said scanned. Did I say Bloodhound or am I trolling?
No, it wasn't a Blood.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, I am on Molly.
The drone.
Oh my God. Am I microdosing? I thought it's
And omit.
No, that was
now
Bloodhound.
Out of nowhere.
It did say, no, but it did say blood. It's a bug, dickhead. It did say it. Get those eyes checked. Eat some carrots.
No Bloodhound.
Bobo now going to be here too. See, I was right.
Fucking Joe Dirt 44 agrees with you, and now he's
No, actually, the whole chat agrees with me, dude. It's 25,000. You're dumbass. Bobo now going to be here too, getting shot down. How many third parties they have, bro? 38 this game?
Cody goes down. Omid eliminated. We're down to 5.
Bro, Bobo is just literally getting 18,000 KP off these fights.
Yeah, they have 7 right now.
Yep.
This guy still has a naked G7. They have 7 kills, and he has a red dot on them.
I don't think they've been able to loot the whole time. They've just been third party and then running away to the next one. They haven't been able to loot. Insane.
We have the...
I'm on you, by the way. QAD still here.
You hear that?
Yeah, what is that, bro? Turn that shit off! Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. The main broadcast keeps having insane, like, high notes. Like, high-pitched high notes. Here we go. CCG getting swung. And there it is, CC. What the fuck? What the hell?
And CCG eliminated. Kinotrope eliminated.
What?
QAD now walking up for it.
Go watch that. Watch that. Stay on them. Is QAD now over the third party here, man? What just happened?
And the swing. No.
So tough, man. Bobo,
they hit fire.
Bobo, it's the
He's dancing on him.
It's their
He's dancing.
Oh my goodness. How are they alive? Bobo dead. QAD gonna be dead. And that is VVV.
Bro.
With a W.
Did you just see that Watson hitting the 2-step in his face?
Insane. He was doing the Raj strafe. That was disgusting.
Oh my God, he just hit the Tootsie slide.
That was insane, dude. The Sierra 2-step. Someone hit up Missy Elliott. There we go, baby. Game number 3 now done.
Oh my God.
I have to say, these are my favorite games so far this weekend. These are amazing, man.
What are these games?
These are amazing, bro. Actually unbelievable games. And we're now going to lock in here, man, with Game 3 done. And we're going to tune into Game 4, 5, and 6 on ED. But overall, man, the scores look like this going into the second half of matches.
So,
we have
VVV.
Oh, wait. Actually, I did that one second.
My bad.
No, you're good. No, you're
VVV.
Right. My bad, chat.
Going to come out firing on the last World's Edge game and pick up 17 points. QAD going to pick up 12 of their own. Bobo picks up 15. Kinotrope picks up 9. CCG picking up 5. Omit picks up 9. 10K is going to pick up 6. Meteor picks up 6. 100T picks up 5. Purple Slushy picks up 3.
Insane.
What a game, dude.
Insane.
Those World's Edge games were so good.
Bro, unbelievable World's Edge games. We're now going to bounce over to Game 4, 5, and 6. But before that, man.
There's probably going to be a little poop-poop-pee-pee-pee.
I need to pee. Really
Poop
bad,
beep.
anyway. All right. Now, here we go, man. Overall scores is going to be ALQ. The boys at QAD, man, in first place with 38 points. LLG, man, is going to be in second with 36 points. Kinotrope going to be in third with 31 points. VVV in fourth. Meteor in fifth. We have Green Stego in sixth. CCG in seventh. Bobo in eighth. Omit in ninth. And 10K in 10th. The bottom 10 right now has very good teams. 100 Thieves, Falcons, Orchid, and GG. All in the bottom 10 moving into the E-District games for 4, 5, and 6. Bro, that is insane.
Yeah, I mean.
This is not what I thought this lobby was going to look like anyway. Bro, your top 3 is all 12, 13. You did Game Gladiators too, right? 16th? So you did 12, 13, 16 for your top 3. And I did Falcons, 100 Thieves, and then I did, who did I do my last one? I forgot. I said 10K?
Yeah.
I did. We're doing awful.
I mean, yeah, the first half of the set is definitely surprising.
I mean, bro, it's just mind-boggling to me that Omen is in a top 10 in this lobby. Bro, they don't scrim. They don't play. Arcan just came up to us and said that I've played more Apex in the last 2 days than I did in the last 4 months.
True. That's pretty nuts. And, I mean, we talked about it yesterday. They kind of started their team off the premise of just a joke. Like, just because they were bored, they wanted to play CC.
Yeah.
And they fucked around and made it to LAN, and they're playing pretty fucking well.
Playing really well, bro. Top 10 in this lobby is not easy. We're going to get these codes up, chat, but there is a little bit of a pee-pee poo-poo break before 4, 5, and 6. We are now moving over into the ED side of things, man. So E-District will be coming up here in the second half of the matches. I want to say thank you all so much for being here again, chat. I love you all a ton. If you are new to the stream, bro, please do follow. I appreciate all the love and support that you guys provide to me and Greek and the B-Stream. Make sure you follow him as well. Follow me on Twitter. Please follow me on Instagram, bro. But follow me on Twitter, man. I'm Shadowban on there. Fuck. Never mind. All right. But no, seriously, man. Seriously. You know what it is. You know what it is. But thank y'all, man. Follow the stream. Follow Greeks. We're here all weekend. This is only day 2. We still have Saturday and Sunday left, and we have 18 games today. This is literally only the game 3. We have 15 more games to watch in the day, man.
Yeah.
So much to watch. So much. Insane. All righty. But let me get in this lobby real quick. I'm going to hit y'all with an ad break, bro, so we get no pre-rolls for the next half of the matches. And I only run ads in between the games manually. I do that shit myself to make sure y'all never miss any of the action. I love you all so much, and I will see you back in 3 minutes. You want to go pee-pee poo-poo, Greek, or no?
No, I'm chilling.
All right, I'm going to go pee-pee poo-poo. I want to talk real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
What's up, you good?
Right now, the fact that we talked about how yesterday World's Edge was World's Edge, we got a little bit of a shake-up here this time around.
Yeah, right now you have to understand that if you have LLG around you, as an ITL, you now have to take that into consideration, especially with how hard the shadows. Both Hookers and Falcons, they can go live living hell. We have to be completely honest with that. So you have to
That was for Finney. That was for Finney. How's everybody feeling, though, chat? I can't lie. My voice is doing good. I'm vibing, dude. I'm excited for these E-District games. Oh, I got you, brother. Hold on. EEC just gave us some shirts. Fucking W, dude. Dude, the love every time we come out here, dude, is so amazing, chat, all the time, dude. It's so awesome. Everyone is so nice out here. Everybody's always giving us gifts, dude, and we're just very, very thankful. Do I have ED? No. I hope not. But yeah, like I said, you know, we're going to E-District. A couple of the characters that we're used to seeing are banned early, so it's going to be interesting kind of how teams go. Where's the honey shots? I had one before we started, so I'm chilling. I had one before, so we're chilling. How's New Orleans? It is fucking hot. I walk right out of the hotel room, right into an Uber. And that's the extent of me being outside. There was not a Bloodhound scan, dude. I refuse to believe it. There was not a Bloodhound scan. I'm not going to be gaslit. Hi, Nia. How long's the break? It shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes. Let's see the kicks. All right. I got some pink Air Force Ones to match the jacket. You know how we roll. Some light. I had the Tims on yesterday. I might bring them back tomorrow. We'll see. But I hope everyone is doing well, chat. Once again, thank you guys for all the love. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys are enjoying. What's up, dude? Good to see you. And, yeah, we know it's been pretty fucking hectic, but we're doing our best. And we hope that we're able to at least kind of keep you guys afloat on what's going on here. Today and yesterday are going to be the 2 most hectic days, and then after they make all the cutoffs, we should be chilling. There's going to be 100 teams eliminated after today. 20 yesterday, and then 80 today. 80. Is NRG playing today? If they're not playing right now, then they're playing tomorrow. But yeah, 100 teams eliminated after the first 2 days. George, so 100 teams eliminated, right? And then how many stay? Is it 60 or 40? Thanks, Kimchi. It should be 2 lobbies. What's up? Oh. What's up, dude?
We talked about it a little bit before heading into the series, and now we're getting to see what's happening here. J-Hawk, is this what you expected?
Yeah, definitely. The Ultra Band, obviously, with the Ash or Range.
All right, I'm back. My bad, chat. All right, big dogs. There should be some of the games up here in just a little bit. Not too long of a break in between. I love you all so much. Thank you guys for being here. Can we get some scatters in the chat, please? Can we get some scatters in the chat? I have sticky orange jelly things all over my hands. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Woo. Oh, baby. Get some scatters in the chat, please. Give me some scatters in the chat. 100 wigs versus 1 gorilla. Definitely losing. Yeah. I'm winning, I think. I saw that thing where, like, the guy who, like, is a wildlife expert said that easily we're winning 100 people, which is very interesting to me. All right, so Crypto is the 3rd character banned. So Crypto, Ash, and... No, is it Ash? No. It's Crypto. Wait, oh, that's the wrong thing. It's Crypto, Alter, and Catalyst banned. Crypto, Alter, Catalyst are banned, moving into game number 4. Now, we are over on ED, which means that no Catalyst and no Alter. Kind of sucks. Oh, I got you. Kind of sucks, to be completely honest, man. It blows. I love watching Alter on ED, big time. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, yeah, real fast. What's that chat? I got to take a picture real quick.
for example. So there'll be a few teams that are going to try and find legends and maybe pass through a little bit of a different way. And there are a few teams who are really struggling in this lobby. Maybe teams that we expect to be doing a little bit better in winners round 2 are going to address the elephant in the room. 100 Thieves and Falcons currently sitting in the bottom 10. But E-District, maybe that opens things up.
It certainly does indeed. Like we mentioned, some of these lobbies play a bit differently to a straight lobby, to maybe teams they used to play against in those quote-unquote tier lobbies.
We're back. My bad, chat. My fault. We just got mad love, bro. Shout out to everyone over here at the LAN. So cool, bro. We literally walk over there and just so many people want to show love and just say nice things. All right, here we go.
That's amazing, dude.
It is. Game number 4 on the way. 4, 5, 6. Lock it in,
First
dude.
game erectile dysfunction, baby.
4,
That shit
5,
leaning
6
to the left.
on E mother freaking D, baby. Let's do this.
Still a lot of Ash from what I'm seeing. Couple Watsons early.
Yep. Couple
Good
Watsons.
amount of ballistic.
Well, Watson's going to be played more because Cat's gone. So no Catalyst here is going to 100% make Watson. Is Watson going to catch a ban? No, that'd be Newcastle maybe. Newcastle should be played more than Watson here for sure. Just a better character overall.
Interesting comp here from Falcons.
What? It's so hot in here. It is so hot. Is it hot in here? No?
Not now.
What are you laughing at? Is it hot or no? What? I'm sweating. Are you hot?
Not anymore.
I'm sweating everywhere, bro.
The first like 2.5, yeah.
I just run hot, I think, dude. I think that's what it is, bro. I just run so hot. I don't know what it is, man.
All right, so one thing to point out for me, it's interesting the Falcons are playing Ballistic Fuse Newcastle. I would think that instead of the Ballistic, they'd probably go with like some type of rotational tool.
Yeah.
Whether it's like a Wraith or like a Bang on 0. To have no rotation is a very interesting comp for me from Falcons.
Yeah. All right. Well, I want to see where Falcons are going. They're over at fucking Blossom Drive. You realize
Anu's
that.
lagged out right now
Is he?
from Purple Slushy.
We got to get a reset now.
I think he just got in.
Did he?
He did just
He
get
did
back
get
in.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Huge. Imagine.
Thank you for the tea.
Yep, that shit bangs. The one I had yesterday, bro. Shit out my throat so much. You put a sweatshirt on?
Did you put honey in it?
No, just trust me. Drink this. It's good
Do you
enough.
want honey? Because we have the good honey.
I'm going to put this one in.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
going to put some in for sure. Get a little throat coat going, man. All right, so for game 4, chat again, man. We have no altar, no catalyst, and no who's the last one? Crypto,
Yeah.
which is tough, bro. Actually,
Cat
again,
Ultra Crypto.
the Cat Ultra Crypto is gone. Now, one thing to keep in mind here too, bro. Going to game 4, we are literally going to be having 100 Thieves and Falcons outside of the top 10 right now, moving into the second half of the game. It's not what anyone really expected here. And Greek, where do you think that zone's going, baby? Oh my God, dude.
Wow.
Mother trucker.
I mean, I think it's going to pull right to like where Arneb is right now.
Arneb?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I think it's a bad call. Arneb is now moving in a little bit deeper. They do have the zone knowledge here, too. CCG going to be vibing there as well, bro. And CCG killing the game so far. They look so good from
Decent
CC.
rotations.
They look great, man. They're killing it, bro. They're actually
They have
killing
zone info too.
it. Yep. Really, really good spot here, man, for CCG. They're vibing. Team Orchid now going to be here as well. Yeah, I mean, Orchid needs a good game. So, really started off hot in that game 1. Confidence is through the roof. And now they're pretty much just going to get absolutely fucked in those last 2 World's Edge games and got to put on a show here, man, from game 4.
Yeah, I don't think the
6.
confidence is ruined though.
No, I don't think so either. I don't even know if Panic can lose confidence. He's just one of those guys. They're just a massive roller player that just loves to int everything. So I don't think a player like that will ever lose confidence. Red Rams now moving behind Imperial Howl's nemesis from a couple lands, man. Red Rams has always been a really good team against Imperial Howl.
Yeah.
One of the only ones. As they have a fight maybe breaking
Lonely
out for
Like on
Howl.
and 100T, bro. Who else?
Motherfucker, dude.
Who else?
Roy, leave my boys alone.
I mean, Lonely Like on is triple white armor though.
leave my dogs out of this, Lonely Leg
And
on.
Phony's going to go down.
No, leave them be, leave them be. Stop
And they're
it.
not running. They're going for the res.
Wait, Fairholz gets a crazy knock, by the way. He does get the res.
Wait.
Wait a minute. It is now going to be the boy.
It's 100T probably going down.
I think so too, bro. Phony is 1 HP.
Roy
Jemper
goes
in 1
down for
HP
it,
too.
too.
They're dying, bro. It's rigged. Can Phony get out, though, is the question. Oh, my God. I think Phony gets out.
And Genburn.
I think both get out, and LOG is now dying for it.
Yeah,
Falcons now fighting here, 2 on the top side. They're going to knock an Omen. Bro, we've been cycling POVs this whole time, man. This is crazy. It's just been LOG, 100 of these, and Falcons fighting the only teams early game. They're the only ones early game that are taking fights this whole time.
And Omit's going to have to back up, and they're going to go to Resort to get a res. Lonely Like Gone's going to be running in, but they might run into Fusion here.
We'll see. LOG,
He's about to headbutt January.
Yeah, I mean, January, bro, sees him now. And there are gold P20s for January, man. He is killing it. January has such a good spot to maybe get aggressive here on LLG, but LLG just dips. They're gone.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to get out, but, I mean, they have GG now on their left. Where do they go? The smart play, obviously, because we have the oversight here, would be to go back into Energy Bank, but they don't know that.
Yeah, obviously they can't.
They're trying to go to draft point, and now they're going to run right into GG.
Yeah, I mean, we know that, but of course, they don't. And GG now going to move on in here, bro.
This Lonely Lecon's running right into him.
Yeah, I think they're going to fight. They are, bro. The autoloader's going to come out here, man. And LLG now is just going to get torched by the boys over at GG.
GG doesn't even hesitate.
No. I mean, bro, they need that. GG is also in 16th place right now. Don't forget, they need a confident game start. And as I say that, Light's going to be 1 HP. What the fuck just happened? Who's the third party? Can we see? You know? 10K now going down. Rig
Fusion.
also now fighting 100 Thieves. And Jem Burton goes down. No way. And it is a Fusion third party now to capitalize here over on top of GG's knock.
Ugh.
Trev.
101 from Trev. And I think Fusion knows that there were trades.
Fusion's also not the type of squad to fight, though, man. So I'll be very surprised if they do get aggressive on this. GG is a full 3-man backup, and Fusion does back out of this fight, Creek. Which I'm not surprised
I mean, it's
about,
a tough
bro.
fight to take.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's a really tough fight to take. 100 of these now going to go for the reset the bottom side of the map. Falcons now pushing up here, too. Red Rams now fighting Cat, looking for the solo. They can't find him. It's going to be... No, it's not. It's not a solo. What's going on, man? Red Rams get a full reset? They are. They're full.
Yeah, Nick gets a full reset. Stego gets a full reset.
It's not looking good, though, man. Red Rams biting him down.
Oh, dude.
Oh, my God. That would have been so sick. I'm so sad that he got spotted. That would have been so clean.
And once again, the solo of 100T and the solo of LLG about to meet again. All the way on the bottom
It's
side.
just been nonstop beef between 100 Thieves and LOG. Bro, that would have been so cool if we got that battery off, man. Fuck me. That would have been so sick.
Red Rams is now going for a reset. Everyone that had a player or 2 players die is going to get fully reset. We're going to go back to 20 and 60.
Yep. For sure. Everyone's going to get a reset. Everyone's going to be good here, man. We have 20 of 55 right now, but it should be a full lobby after this. Red Rams going to get that reset here. 2-man. Crafted on up. That's on that, too.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Hardecki is not in here. No, sir. He used to play. Hardecki does not play anymore. Apparently, he was.
Might come back. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Listen, man, one thing I'll say about Apex is people come and people go, and then they always just come
Never
back.
stay gone forever.
They never stay gone from Apex, bro. That is like the
Look at
sure
his
sign.
zone shift.
Wait, Rig now fighting versus GG. And Rig dies to GG. I would have saw that if I didn't spill fucking tea on my hand. Wow. Son of a
I mean, that fight was really, really fast.
Yeah, it was. GG just absolutely annihilated Rig, and Rig has no success so far really at all in much doing anything. GS now going to move up here 2-man towards what? Oh, yeah. That's a gross-ass zone, bro. Towards Fusion. Now, Omen does have zone knowledge, but they're getting ran at by GS. And GS is confident. They get the knock in a second. They're really going to start fighting here. Auto-loader does come out, but Zicky does go down. Just not good right now, bro. Let's see how this goes.
Cody on the swing. He just got mauled by Asia.
Yeah, I mean.
RKN now.
Last man standing. Cody.
The Mirage.
It's not looking too good. RKN trying to get out. They're getting shots. Is it third party?
Yeah, it is. It's
It
Bobo.
is. Bobo now.
Dude, they want to third everything.
Bobo has been literally doing such a good job of third partying every single fight possible. They're looking for the full kill right now on the Zicky. I think they're going to end up getting it, Greek. Maybe not.
Surprised they don't Ash TP on this.
Zicky gets inside, and Bobo leaves. GS get a reset. Holy shit, that is
GS
insane.
dodged a major bullet there.
Major. A gigantor bullet, brother. Well played, though, by GS to get that reset. Red Rams down the bottom side with a reset. Lonely Leg gone with a reset. Everyone reset. Everybody. LLG back up, 100 Thieves back up, Red Rams back up. All three teams that beefed are now full three-mans. The only duo in the game is indeed Omit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And after all that fighting, we still have 19 squads up.
After all that, baby.
Only
and after
one,
all that?
and only one team dies.
Crazy. Literally insanity. What is a reset? I don't know. A reset is when a team goes down, they lose a member or two, and then they go get the banners and res somewhere. That is what is considered a reset, because you're resetting.
Back to 3.
Yeah, back to 3. You're getting your 3-man back up. That's why. Wait, they're getting ran. Oh my God, what is that? What
GS just tried to take an
was
evac.
That?
Or Omit just tried to take an evac.
That was crazy. Decoy comes out, massive decoy there from Arcan, and the boys at home are going to move on in. They're going to be able to take that evac and move on and get past GS. GS low-key trying to shoot him out the air, which is wicked work. They do it at 13. Nice shots. That's not going to be enough. 100 Thieves now moving into VV. VVV going to be here, 2-man, trying to gatekeep some squad, moving on in. We'll see how this goes.
VVV right now going for the Mythic bin. They're about to get it, and 100 team might chow.
We'll see. They might end up chowing, brother. Worst map, insane bait. Ain't no way you think that. All right, well, 100 Thieves, VVV are most likely going to scrap here, man, in the middle of this game number 4. They do got to move on through here, too. All right. Well, 100 Thieves, they want to take this, bro. I want some aggression out of Phony. You are the Wraith, man. You need to get some entry here. You're rocking Rampart and Newcastle. You are the
100
one
T has armor advantage.
They do. They got to take this fight, man. Here we go. Potentially 100 Thieves now fighting the boys over at VVV. VVV's not giving up space. They are holding this strong, man. They want this fight, too, and there is no third party in sight, Greek. But 100 Thieves is quite confident, and they're not doing that at all. No one's getting angles on 100 Thieves. There is no one confident right now, man, to get the advantage on this fight. No one.
I think they'll be fine. I think they win this fight.
I don't think so, bro. They're going to leave.
They are. Wow.
I told you, bro. They don't have the confidence right now. Red Rams, Omen now fighting. Jesus Christmas, bro. Are these guys just nonstop?
And there's no third party inside. This is straight up fight.
And that's RK. Oh, my. Clank
They win it, though. Red Rams.
Dude. And Red Rams can't get anything
And
going.
they go to Ram Ranch.
Insane. Dude.
Again.
Nutty. Nutty, brother. 18 squads of
QAD kind of peeking, though.
Yeah, QAD does want this third party. It is straight flame with the boys. VVV now dying. The 100 Thieves already left. And this is now QAD with the third party. A little bit late there, man, because Omid already got the reset, so they can't really do much anyway. But Omid, brother, another 3. KP for the boys, bro. They look so good, Greek. So good.
Dude, they're playing reckless.
They are. They are for sure playing reckless, man. And now, oh my God, they're gonna win at QAD. Who is this? The Mirage popped, the auto loader engaged, and QAD is getting ran at from the Challenger Circuit squad with nothing but confidence going into every single fight.
I'm pretty sure it was actually Stego.
Was it?
And then I think CCG just shot him from afar.
They did, bro. It was.
And now Omid just says, fuck it, we're gonna fight you too.
Everyone's here. We now have a 3-man. All pushing into each other. QAD now backing out. Omid says, fuck it, I don't want any more either. And GS also leaves. So they all start a fight just to back out of the fight
and
themselves.
the zone pulls all the way in to fucking Energy Bank.
Does it?
And GG is literally dead center God spot.
That's insane. That zone is ugly as shit. I can't lie. That is a tough rotation to get out.
And now Stego's walking up to fight QAD now.
Yeah, and QAD, bro. Low key. A really good spot to hold this squad off from the push creek. Let's see how this goes. Alrighty. So they're good now. GS does back out of this fight. Omid, though, walking up to GS yet again. What is going on, man? They want the beef.
And RKN
but
goes
GS
down.
is bringing the patty, baby. Come on.
Oh, my God.
And Omid goes down. GS is phenomenal right
They're
now.
playing so good.
They are so scary to fight.
And they're getting thirded.
And they do get thirded. And it's QAD. What are we watching?
Asia's just in the middle of the fire.
This is insane, dude. He's doing
Can he
everything.
make it out?
I think he does. He should be fine right now. But this is just ridiculous. Third party on top of third party. Asia now going to leave. We are watching non-stop fights between 3 squads.
And Bobo now fighting.
Yeah, Bobo is now fighting Greek.
They're fighting Kinotrope.
Here it is. And Kinotrope is going to be eliminated by Bobo. Bro, Bobo looks good, too.
They're playing really low-key.
So many squads are just taking insane fights. These are my favorite games we've watched so far in this tournament, Greek.
By far.
By far. So GS now going to be a solo purple slushy. Now moving on in here with an Ash TP to get a little bit deeper into ED. They're doing a great job to get to that late game energy bank side. This is great. 16 squads of 46 here as the game's going to keep going on, Greek. Watch on to these real quick. I'm going to look around.
Oh, it's going to be 10K now. Falcon's dying.
Falcon's now fighting. I don't even know where that's at. Falcon's dead. Bro, they died immediately.
They died so fast.
Falcons go down out of nowhere to 10K. What just even happened?
I don't know if they tried to rotate in there, but all three of their death boxers were right outside the building. I think they tried to fly in maybe.
Were they ratting and got caught off guard?
I don't know. They died so fast. There was no switching to that POV.
No, dude, they died immediately to 10K.
And now QAD's fighting Orchid somewhere.
It's up top. Orchid now getting knocks here, 2 on QAD. They get 2 knocks here, 1 full kill. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened there, dude.
CCG might be dying too to Arneb. Arneb swinging him.
Stay on that. Arneb is now taking a TP out. They're going to be leaving. LLG now fighting here as well. Get that.
Look at this.
Yep.
Lonely Lycon eliminated. Green Stego eliminated. Arneb is taking so much damage.
Oh, they're fucked here, bro.
Where's my guy climbing?
I have no idea. What are they doing? What am I? What? Brother. What the fuck? What in God's green beautiful? And now Hampino
And now Swift is somehow picking up kills as Meteor eliminated, CCG eliminated.
And look at this.
What the fuck fest was that?
Hampino is playing Fortnite. He just boxed himself, bro. 10K now getting more kills in this late game. Cat gonna be dead. Bro, what is going on?
And we're down to 9 squads. 100T have the entire side of the zone to themselves. If they kill VVV here, they win this game.
I think so too. VVV in a good spot though to contest.
There's 5 teams on this building here where GG is.
Team Orchid now done. Hampino was trying to box, hit some 90s, crank some 90s, and he is going to be eliminated, bro.
QAD eliminated. We're down to
Bobo's
7
still
squads,
full
dude.
3 men, by the way.
This game might have actually been what the hell Iante.
This is insane, dude. What the hell, Cyrus? Insane. GG Lufka now fighting your man for getting gladiators. And they're going to be going down here, man.
On the top of the stairs.
And they do get swung. Light trying to survive. And that boy just sent it. He's gone, man. Light just doing everything he can to get a little bit more placement points. He's getting looked at by multiple squads. Light is moving, though, and grooving. He is clean with it. Hey.
Can he get out, though?
Hey.
He's down to a cock hair.
He is 1 pubic hair of HP here, man.
And now 10K
Perp now fighting. Yeah, it's going to be 10K now with an aggressive swing here. I can't fucking click it. Perp now going down. They're going to try to get the full reset here on top. If they do reset, this is gigantic, man.
I got him.
4 Perp, and they get it, too. Nice. Good job. Massive. So Perp good, and they're still in up here, by the way.
Yeah, I mean 10K is they're solid. I don't think anyone's pushing them.
Yep.
The big thing is going to be 100T if they can wipe out VV here.
100, you're right. Yes.
Bobo still needs to make it into zone. Now they're going to be rotating into. We're down to 7 squads.
Yeah, I mean.
And they swing a solo. I think it might have been GG. It was GG as Light's going to go down. But Lully goes down to Verholst here.
Yeah, that is Verholst, Phillips, and KP. Perp now trying to pressure 10K on this 3rd floor, Greek. It's not looking too good. And Bobo's still trying to stay alive here, man. It's not looking great for them either. Bobo and Fusion are now going to be maybe
Can they get the res?
I don't think so. Res will be tough. 100 of these, man, just sharing space with VVV. They're not taking this fight. 100 of these is not fighting this. They're allowing VVV to coexist. I don't know if I agree with that call.
No, I mean, Phony's portaled up for it.
Did he?
Yeah, he went back. They got the res.
Yeah, they do get the res. Pluto now fighting a man for Perp. Here we go again. Perp now swinging. Fights breaking down inside the 4 stack. The apartment buildings are beefing. 10K getting more kills, though, man. It's not looking good right now.
Look at this.
For Perp.
100T camped the portal on VVV.
And 100 D's been with a great job so far here, too.
They now cleared off this whole side. Phony's taking it.
Oh, my.
And he's getting the kills.
Gonna go back, though. Nice job by Phony, though, man. Beautifully played so far by Phonester.
I can't believe you just took that portal.
I can't believe either, but it worked out, man. They didn't believe it either. They couldn't expect it. As Perp now dying, Phony getting more aggressive here, 400 Thieves. And this is the aggression you want.
Nice, Phony.
This is the aggression you want, man.
Now 100T have effectively cleared off this entire side. They can win the game from here, man. Yeah. This is massive.
Stay on their
They need it.
100%. They need this game bad. 100 Thieves inside the bottom 10. This is a massive W if they can get it.
Knock.
And 10K, man. I'm going to stay on. You stay on that. I'll stay on this. 10K now. Gonna be on top side here of the 4 stack after wiping out Purple Slushy. They look good. They were also not looking great. They're in 10th or 9th place. I can't remember properly, but regardless, 10K needs a good game here too, and they're doing it. Let's go, baby. 10K, I want to see this rotation. What the portal going to look like here? It's not bad. They are going to look at the majority of the lobby, though, man. They're the only team on the ultimate height. The lobby is going to have eyes for 10K here when they jump off, and they are. And they're beefing, bro. 10K is beefing big
Phony's
time.
looking to third it, and they jump off the height. Phony now on the swing. He picks up one.
Good job so far by Phony.
Oh.
Gotta make sure he does not get knocked here, bro. There is no reason for this. Nice, great mobile shield down in the meantime. It's just post-kill, ripping apart people with the Sheila. Great job, good shots, VVV dead, and now he gets
10K eliminated, and now it's the last
Babo versus 100 T. Babo
3v3.
Babo does have the height though, Greek, I will say that. Babo does have height advantage here. This is not a great spot for 100 Thieves, man. Babo, the third-party merchants, now swinging.
And now, and a counter swing from 100T.
Nice knock.
It's a 2v2.
Phony moving up. Phony gets
1v1.
1v1 for Phony.
Phony.
He has no idea where he is.
He might be able to get a bat off.
I don't think so. He's gonna get swung. Great Q. Phony! No! Fuck! And Babo
Oh my God!
is gonna take the W, man. In
Such
game
a nice try.
number 4, bro. Such a good attempt from Phony. So close. But let's talk about Babo in the meantime, man. Third parties all game, perfectly calculated fights. Unexpected from Babo, but they made that work beautifully. Shout out Babo, man, for a beautifully played game. Really well played. Think about all the teams they influenced to fight and all the third parties they influenced to make full wipes instead of allowing teams to be duos or solos.
Yeah, and Babo, dude.
Oh my God.
8
Bro.
points.
That's a great win out of Babo, man.
28 fucking points.
Yep.
100T picks up 12. 10K picks up 14, another top 3.
Insane.
VVV picks up 6. Purple Slushy picks up 9. Fusion's going to pick up 4. GG picks up 9 of their own. QAD is going to pick up 4. Orchid picks up 7. And CAT picks up 5.
Yeah, I mean, big game for Orchid there, getting some KP and a little bit of placement points. Big game for 10K. They're on the cusp of not making that top 10, but now they're good to go, Greek. They're fine. That's a 7 kills, third place, a 14-point game for 10K is massive. And like you said, another top 3 for the boys.
Yeah.
Kashera's placement right now, I saw him in the bathroom. I gave him a huge hug.
Yeah.
He's the GOAT, bro. I love him so much. He was so happy to see me. Dude, I love Kashera. But seriously, 10K looking way better in this game right there than they did the rest so far earlier in the set. But overall points, man, it's looking like this. It is Babo in first with 44. QAD in second with 42. Lonely Letgon in third with 38. VVV in fourth with 37. Kinotrope in fifth. Meteor in sixth. 10K in seventh. GS in eighth. 100 Thieves in ninth. And CCG in 10th.
Yeah.
In the bottom 10 right now, GG in 14th. Orchid 15th. Falcons 17th.
Wow.
And we have Red Rams in 20th, bro. Going
Still
into
2
game
games
5.
left, which, we've definitely seen crazier things. There's still a good amount of Apex to be played. But, yeah, I mean, there are some teams who have come to play in this winner's bracket.
I also want to point out here real quick, if your team right now, like Falcons, is in the bottom 10, bro, all that matters is top 10, bro. All that matters is top 10. So Falcons, they get a win right here, they're already almost at 5th or 6th place with a W.
Yeah.
All they need is one dub with a good amount of KP, and you can make this comeback, bro, all the way to top 10 for sure, guaranteed.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, Game 5, going to come in a little bit. You want to get the codes?
Yeah.
Game 5 coming up here in just a little bit, chat. Game 4. Fucking phenomenal to watch, no?
Dude, this is the best set by far.
Oh, it's not even close. This set's amazing. It's unexpected what's going on, too, which I love. Unexpected shit's my favorite, as always. I really wish I had a stirring thing. I'm about to take a veggie straw and stir my shit.
Bro, what?
Bro, I need the honey to stir.
Just take this one.
Oh, I didn't know you had one. Oh, I didn't know. Type
Douche.
shit. I didn't know you had one. The fuck? How am I supposed to know that? Type shit. There you go. Thank you. Preach. Alrighty. Well, Game 5 here on ED, man. We have 2
lick it, did
more
you?
left. No. What am I, a psycho? Also, who cares? You just put yours in mine.
Yeah, but I didn't lick it either.
Doesn't matter. You drank from it and still put it back in there. And then I just drank from mine and stirred it and then just put it back in yours.
What's different?
Not different. All right. Let's see. Chat, how are we feeling, man? How are we feeling? Good, bad, amazing? How are we thinking of the games so far? What do we rate these games out of 10? Ballistic is the 4th band. I need the code.
Oh.
Ballistic is the 4th band, by the way. So no cat, no ballistic, no altar, no crypto, which is fucking insane. That's pretty nuts.
What music is it playing?
I don't know. With the trailer. 9, 8 great games. Probably it's so good. Wait, what did I just read? GLG just dropped a 23-kill win.
Dude, they're cooking.
They're cooking this land, bro. They are cooking so hard this land so far. Oh, so now we have 2 more games left, which leaves teams in that bottom 10, man, either a clutch or kick now or a clutch or kick 6.
And ballistic band.
I told you, yeah, I just said that. Ballistic band, game 4. So we have no cat, no altar, no crypto, no ballistic, which is fucking crazy, dude. Insane. So ballistic banned before Newcastle. I can't believe that. I guess for the offensive fights, it's just so good, dude.
Yeah.
It just makes sense, I guess. Alrighty. Well, game number 5 in here in just a little bit, big dogs. We'll lock it on in here, man, for 2 more games. Don't forget, after these 2 more games, after this set, we still have another 12 games to be watched, bro. 6 and then 12 more afterwards, dude. Absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. We're talking. I'm a little cold now.
Yeah, you feeling it, dude?
Alrighty. The shirt's fire. Yeah, Greek got it for me actually a long time ago. That's probably like 2 years ago now, huh?
Hell yeah.
2 years ago?
It was when we were in the old apartment.
Yep.
I remember I ordered it.
It is Chewbacca. Yeah, my favorite hat. So I think 950 is sick.
Wig.
Love it.
I think they want to go say hi to you.
I can't right now, bro. We're gonna have the game start up. I'll talk to them afterwards. It's gonna. If I go over there, bro, it's gonna be a gigantic line. They'll never get back in time for the games. I'll hang out with people after the set. That's what we do usually. Shout out to all the people that want us out of the B stream, though, man. Love you guys so much. It's just really hard to do so in between games because then we just. I can't. I feel so bad like saying no to people, bro. It's impossible.
Yeah.
I hate it. Yeah, I feel pretty good now, man. It's all right. Get a little colder in here, George. How we feeling, George? Good? That boy George got a massive sandwich. What's up? What are you going to tell us? Straight up.
Oh, yeah?
What do they look like right now? There's Falcons. You got 0 getting blocked by the.
Whose face is that behind
That's
the camera?
0. 0 and Draugr. There we go. What do we think? We think the Falcons. What do you think, George? You think the Falcons bounce back? You don't know? I would like to see it too.
Put it back.
Put what back?
The camera. It was just pointed at my fucking dick.
Well, yeah, because you just stepped in front.
Well, yeah, what am I just going to get off the fucking screen?
I mean, if they want to see the Falcons, yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. I'll be sure to say hi afterwards for sure. 100%. Shout out that man. He's frying. No, you can't count the Falcons out. That's the one thing, bro.
Never
That's
can.
the best teams in the world, bro. You can't consistently count out. It just is what it is, bro. You play bad some games, and then you fucking you lock in for the last half if you need be, or one or two games.
We've seen a team end up winning a tournament out of the losers bracket before.
Yes.
And we said it before this even started, right?
Yep.
That even if you get bottom 10 in this set, you're not out.
No.
Right? You're just going to another bracket. You're not eliminated.
No.
So even if the Falcons don't get a top 10 here, they still have another chance to play.
True, for sure. And that's a really, really understandable thing to note, and you definitely have to make sure that you understand that it is not done until the last game, bro. We've seen teams, bro, game 6, go crazy, dropping 20-kill wins in a W, and then you qualify into that top 10 or even qualify into a top 5.
Yeah.
Like, you just don't know what can happen in a game 6, especially with some squads, man, maybe not taking it as serious in a game 6 because they're already qualified, they're good to go, or teams getting desperate in the lower side of the bracket, emptying things, and the games become a little bit easier. Right now, the quality of the games are really, really good. So going into that round 6, that round 5, it is extremely, extremely difficult to get things going. But still, yeah, that's how it goes. What? Get him out of there. Get him out.
Fuck am I reading?
have no idea, bro. Sometimes people are just unbelievable.
Chat, just a heads up here. I know this shouldn't have to be said, but if you're in chat and you're vibing out, dude, don't be a fucking dick to the mods, okay?
True.
If the mods tell you to relax, if they tell you to cool it, that's not an invitation to argue with them and plead your case, okay? There is no case here. The mods are running the chat. They do a lot for us. They need to be fucking thanked, okay? Not argued with.
You got 30K people in here, man. It's not an easy thing to moderate.
Don't be a fucking douche.
Yeah, don't be a douche, dude. All right? Don't be a douche. Cool it on the mods, man. Cool it on the mods. Shut up, Supra. That guy drives a BMW. Yeah, don't be a douche. All right, so a little reminder, though, going into these games. Bobo is in first, so the top 10 is all that matters. You want to advance in the winners bracket to the top 10.
Group too?
Oh, well, yeah. So Bobo in first, though. QAD in second, LOG in third, VVV in fourth, Ketotrope fifth, Meteor sixth, 10K seventh, GS eighth, 100 Thieves ninth, and CCG in 10th. Right now, the 10th place cutoff is only 24 points, and that is a pretty decent W to get for one game. That is literally it, man. That's all you need. Checking in on the other games here, which me and Greek can do right now, for winners round one, round two, lobby one, LG has 69 points in a first place, bro. VP is going to be in second with 36. Noisy Fox in third with 32. Shopify Rebellion in third with 30. Empire in fifth. X and Y in sixth. Zone Spammer seventh. Inferno in eighth. Unleash in ninth and EXO in 10th. We have Inferno, who's a CC team, in 8th place, and Unleash, who's a new Pro League team, in 9th. Damn. Wow. Any notable names? FaZe Clan in the bottom 10 right now.
I mean, Legions from EMEA Pro League.
Yep.
FaZe and Flat.
Yeah, FaZe, Flat.
Heroes are also a prior land team, too.
100%. All right, well, here we go, man. Game 5 is going to be underway here, chat. Thank you all so much for being here again. We appreciate you. Shout out to the mods for keeping us around and keeping the chat clean. Let's lock on in, man. Notable teams that need good games. Falcons and GG and Orchid, man. Keep a lookout for the boys there and Red Rams. All need good games here going into Game 5. Game 6 clutches do happen, where teams can indeed qualify through their Game 6 game alone. But do you want to leave it up to the last one? No, you do not. Clutch or kick in these next two games for some squads.
Also,
Let's see how this
EEC
goes.
gave us shirts.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out EEC, man.
How's their Discord going?
That's sick. I actually like that, though. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Game 5 underway. Love you all, chat. Let's do it, baby.
Shaheen literally stole our chair for 5 minutes and took it away.
Yeah, it's insane. Shout out Shaheen for sure. Give me a water, Finn. Thanks, bro. Love you. All right. Chat, I have a question for y'all, man. Genuinely, I have a question for you. Do we think the Falcons bounce back? Yes or no? Give me some takes in the chat right now. Okay. Yeah. No. Do we think that Team Orchid bounces back? Yes or no? Team Orchid, yes or no? Thanks, bro. Okay. And what about GG, yes or no, bounce back?
Ooh, Stego already on the Valk?
Yeah, we do have the Valk here for Stego.
All right, let me count and see what's going to be banned. All
right, Chad, interesting. All right, overall zone, though, let's see where it pulls. Potentially a south side zone, maybe over to Viaduct. I don't know how the fuck to say it anymore.
It's Via.
Via, right? That's what I usually say. We'll see what happens here, man. For this zone pull, a nice little south zone wouldn't really hurt nobody. I'd be coming down for it, bro. And we
9
do.
Wraith.
Bro, look at this zone. I don't think we have it.
Shipyard, maybe?
Does Shipyard Arcade have a zone that we've watched before in Pro League or anything? I think it usually pulls up, right, when it's touching. I mean, it could pull in a Shipyard.
There is one back there.
There might be one for sure, so we'll see.
I don't think we've seen it in Pro League, though.
We definitely have not seen a Pro League one or a Scrims one, so I don't even know if there is a Shipyard Arcade zone.
Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what this ban is going to be.
Yeah? I think this does pull back chat as well, personally, for sure. I think it pulls back, or the only one I know of that ends here is it ends on the bridge somewhere. But that's also a really tough zone. Imagine one that ended on the ship. That'd be ridiculous. I've also watched an APAC North one during a VTuber tournament that ended right on this bridge on the right side where he's walking up to right now.
Yeah, there definitely is one up there, too.
Yep. So let's see what VVV does. They don't have a beacon hit. I mean, they do have a Mirage, but they have no console, which sucks, man. So VVV is going to have no zone call here, man, or no zone knowledge with the zone pulling right here, too. It's so tough. We'll see what happens.
There's also a Loba in play from Kinatrope.
So we have a Loba from Kinatrope coming out. It's a very interesting call. It's Yuka Predator on the Loba. I mean, Loba's not bad. She's not great during ALGS. She's good during ranked, but she's not really anything to write home about, man, during these actual ALGS matches, to be completely honest.
But I'm going to be honest, there's a tie right now, if I did my math correctly, between Ashe and Rampart for next ban. Both at 9.
Yeah.
There's so many different characters being played right now.
There is. Well, that's because all this happened in third person. I'm going to give you third person. Look at this. Loba.
Hey!
You know what it is. God damn!
I might start drooling from the mouth, bro. That's a lot of turbulence.
That is, dude.
The zone is pulling back to Shipyard, though. I think there's a zone that ends right here.
There's one that ends on this bridge, right here. There's a zone that ends like right here or right here. There's two. One that ends here, then one ends here.
Yeah.
All right, Orchid now going to be pulling up here, man, potentially onto a squad. They're hitting the enhancer, but they have a team of Arnhem out above. But Arnhem's a very passive squad, so I don't see anything going wrong with that. Omen now walking into Falcons. We've been cycling 4 POVs in this early game for squads that have just been nonstop feeding their fucking face off, bro. It's been insane. It has actually been nuts. We'll see what goes on, though. See if Omen does commit to these fights at all or maybe go crazy on the Falcons, but I don't think they will. Again, Falcons right now in a do-or-die situation for these next 2 games. If they lose this, they're not actually out of the tournament, though. If they get out of top 10, anyone here in the bottom 10 in this leaderboard will just be sent to losers bracket, where they will face elimination. They won't get eliminated yet, but they have a chance to actually be fully eliminated.
Orchid kind of walking up here to Bobo.
Yeah, Orchid
top bridge.
Orchid had 2 fights potentially going on. 100 Thieves also now gets inside the zone here for Shipyard 2, a little bit higher up out of Shipyard. So a lot of teams are not posted directly in ship. A lot of squads are actually playing on the outside of it, thinking the zone can't pull back that way.
Yeah, I don't mind where they're at.
I don't either. Good shot there by Jen. Nice job so far. Falcons and Omen now running into each other. Here we go. It is Falcons now above where Omen's sitting out. Let's see how this goes, man. They have the ultimate height on top of where Omen is running through. This is not good. And they're ratting it.
They know they're there.
Oh, 100%. They know it. They're ratting him, too. Does Omen know?
But Sang is on the height.
Oh, wow. So Omen actually takes the higher height of where Falcons were sitting on top of the catwalk, bro.
I think Falcons thought they were triple on the low ground, and they didn't know that they were on the bridge.
Yeah, because they had one guy low ground. It was Cody on the low ground, bro, just prowling around, trying to find some stuff and looting up just a little bit more. But then they find that Sang is on the ultimate height, and then Zero immediately leaves. Falcons going to dip on out. It's weird to see. It's so weird, bro. I know this is what makes sense for the squad, but it's so weird to see Zero on Wraith and not Hal. Like, we just know Hal is that Wraith guy. And it's just so weird to see that. It makes sense, but yeah.
Let's go here.
Weird.
You also know Zero would never, ever say that Hal's a better Wraith player.
I mean, yeah, but you have to be absolutely delusional to not think that Hal's not the better Wraith player.
He'll never admit that.
Never. Can we argue if there is a better ALGS Wraith player than Hal? Is there an argument for that when he's won how many tournaments on that character?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, right? I feel like that's a really tough argument to make. Personally, I don't think I would make one.
And now Fusion flying in here. Let's see if they hit the feedface.com. 10K's already in there.
10K is already all in there.
And Dan Mantic insta goes down.
And Fusion now just trolling, bro. They hit a feed face off the evac, and now they're going to be dying. They immediately land on a squad. Kashera going down, though, man, from QAD. It's another fight breaking out. And Kai is going to be a solo.
Brother, what?
Once the boys at 10K started fighting Fusion, the boys at QAD jumped down and fought 10K. Immediately, bro. That is crazy work. Crazy work, man. Well played, though.
And now Fusion's walking up to get the banner.
Yeah, they are. Fusion wants this banner to stay on that. I think they do get the banner, bro, and look at the reset here, too. Let's see how this goes.
I don't know. Like. Can they res all the way in south? No, there's VVV there.
Yeah.
They don't have a Moby either.
They don't. I'm on you right now, by the way. See if they get the res. We'll see what happens. I think Fusion might be able to. They have to move pretty damn far if they want. 10K also now gets out.
All the way around.
10K Kai now also gets out here too, man, over the reset. He's trying to drift as far as possible away from the actual zone itself, man, to get this reset going. I think he will be able to, Greek, fully. I think 10K might be a full 3. Oh, boy. And he is running right into Falcons. over at Street Market.
Not great.
This is not great here, man, for 10K actually at all. They're now waltzing on in to waltzing. This is not awesome for Kai. And I think he notices the team's there and has to back on out. Omen now fighting. Here we go.
All the way to the
Omen,
back.
Red Rams now scrapping. They're going to knock here on RKN. And Omen's now going to be a duo. Red Rams, almost in last place or in last place, is looking to make some KP back for the lost games they had in the first four, man. And they need an absolute fucking banger to have any of them.
I mean, Red Rams at this point have nothing to lose.
Nothing. They are being sent to losers bracket unless they drop an absolute heater here in game 5 or 6. So they're looking probably to go big or go home, literally. They'll be sent to losers bracket where they face elimination. We'll see. The Red Rams, good job so far. Omen is going to get out. Cody is still there, though. He's ratting underneath. Cody can't leave. And he doesn't have his Ash, so he is on Wraith. This is not great for Omen, though, man. They're on the cusp of not being in that top 10. They need to have a decent game here. It's kind of honestly better for Cody to die and let Sang get actually the revive on the banner grab. I'd rather die in this situation from Cody, for sure. 100%.
Falcon's kind of moving up here on Fusion maybe a little bit. They might be going all the way around. Look at the zone, dude. All the way south. Kenotrope and CCG sharing a building.
Yep.
That might change soon.
All right, Cody now leaving. Here we go. Cody's going to dip on out. And he's getting looked at by Red Rams, but he's too fast, bro. That Wraith is too goddamn quick.
Nice.
You are just not catching that, bro, even if you wanted to, especially with Cody on that motherfucker, man. Nice job there by Cody. He's going to get out. 10K also going to craft that banner right now over in Street Market. He's even going deeper. Not sure where he wants to go. He needs to get banners first. He's going to maybe go Blossom Drive to go get these banners, bro. Kai is fucking Lewis and Clarking across ED.
Yeah, I mean, it's just safe.
It is, bro. It's the right play. Falcons, great zone call here, man. And a phenomenal rotation by Falcons, brother.
And if
Phenomenal.
Fusion had never lost a player, that's where they would be.
Yes.
Because the other two literally went there.
Yeah. So Falcon, the boys actually have a great spot for this zone, and it does look like it's going to go back all the way into Shipyard based off the Falcon zone call. Zero is fully believing it's pulling back here, and the zone is a little bit easier to read now, seeing that it's not pulling up with 100. These the boys are saying.
Yeah,
LLG
Falcons
going down now too, man.
Too.
LLG dying, the purple slushy, get a knock on the Xiaoji, and now it's only going to be a duo of LG running away. You see? Omen now going down
Pluto's
again.
chasing.
Oh, Pluto is in there, bro. He wants KP.
And that's a big knock there onto Tau.
Yep, Tau is going to be knocked here, man. LOG will be a solo running away. Purple Slushy, not doing too bad in this lobby so far. But again, they need to stay committed here to this overall
What has
game.
happened to
And now Red Rams and Omen dying again. Red Rams are at 4. I think they have 3 KP. 3 KP or 2 off of Omen. Just non-stop running at Omen everywhere they go. RKN's now a solo on Fuse. He's changed characters like 6 times. What the fuck is going on? It's insane.
I mean, dude, 10K also wasn't even able to make it into Blossom. Kai is still going in looking for a res.
Yeah, it's insane. Actually insane. All right, Omen now. Look for that res. Fusion now moving on in. They get their reset as to where Kai was coming from. Now RKN is what? Bro, this is ridiculous. Omen is having potentially the worst situations possible every time. He is walking into a 3-man of Fusion trying to get this reset. This is bad for Omen, man. This is a code red for sure. We'll see what happens.
Looks
Fusion's
like
still
the
here.
Mythic Bin is going draft point.
Okay, so Mythic Bin does a draft point, true.
Red Rams might be walking into Stego.
Yep. We'll see what happens, bro. Shipyard still has so many spots available, dude. And it pulls top right, man. RR maybe now going down here, too. They're going to look down at both the squads.
Chico's 1 HP.
Yep.
And they get swung. It's going to be Dexter picking up 2.
GS again, man. Oh, my God. GS are looking for blood
And Datch
every
dodged
goddamn game, man. And Datch and Red Rams can't get fuck all going, but on the other side of things, it is someone who can. Trev just got solo fuse ulted, and now Bobo's going to be dead to GG. 100 Thieves now fighting on the inside. Here we go. 100 Thieves looking for more KP. CCG going down. 2-man for Jen, and now it's 1-man up, and I don't even know where the third is anyway. And CCG is now gone. Kenotrope picks the last one. And underneath the third-party votes, Kenotrope here. Oh, no.
Kenotrope has been in this building the whole time.
Yeah, this is not looking good right now, man. 400 Thieves, see what they can do. They're trying to break all these walls, etc.
And the portal.
The portal comes out, and Phony is a solo. This is so bad for 100 Team, man. This is so bad for 100 Thieves. It's round 3, so it's going to be even harder to make work. He's looking for the res. I think so.
Also, Roy got a Kraber.
Yep, huge. And now Falcons getting knocks here too. On the bottom side from very far though. Arneb is going to be going down here, man, to Falcons. It is that boy Waltzy with that G7. They're rocking triple take, double G7 here, man, for Falcons. It's a fucking crazy thing. Fusion now dying to zone. Arnhem now hearing Fusion walk on in. And they know it's a duo because the zone getting knocked. And now Yuri dies to Falcons again. So Fusion dies to zone. They look for a 2v3 onto them. And now they're dying from
LLG
afar.
fighting. The swing in here. Oh my God, the poor Rampart.
These, bro.
That poor Rampart,
It's
dude.
Jem Burton now going down. It's all up to Phony. Fusion now, a full 3-man back in it. Trev is so separate from his squad. Arnib dying, man. This is not good right now. 100 of these are solo as 10K is going to move on in. GG also now dying to QAD. Looking really good right now for Falcons and multiple squads moving in to this Shipyard arcade zone. 16 squads of 43, man, but Shipyard's a great call by all these squads playing inside. Arnhem now dead. 10K now getting naded. They're going to be safe up on bridge, man, but where can they rotate to?
There's not much, dude. Their backs are against the wall here. They're going to have to move forward here and probably take this fight. They don't have necessarily a bad comp for it, but 2 of them did just get res, so they don't have a lot of loot.
Yep. So
they might wait for Kashir's bangle. That might be the only way they can move.
Yeah, and 100 of these is going to be a solo Phony. He cannot craft up, bro. He'll be a solo for the rest of the game. Any points moving forward is absolutely massive for 100 team.
Wow, what a
purple slushy, man. What a zone pull for the boys. This is fucking insane, dude. This is insane. Meteor now going down here too to QAD. So many squads moving on in. 10K LOG are going to start peeping here soon. We got to move on up. As soon goes down, you have Roy Kraber Cam.
Yeah.
Yes, down that.
LOG is going to have to move too.
LOG
There's a lot of teams on the side.
A lot of teams got to start moving in, man. We'll see here. Phony, I think, is going to be dead. I think 100 of these is going to be going down here, man. Phony finding a knock right now. I have no idea how Phony just found a knock as a solo, but he gets one on Akuma. Absolutely massive for Phony to do anything here, man, to keep the game alive for 100T. He does need to play very, very small, though, bro. He needs to make sure he does not get ran out here either. Just keep a look, man, on Roy still. Phony now griefing. Phony now griefing, though. 1 second. He's griefing. He's trying to get KP right now on the bottom side and kill up on the team.
That's the guy that just got Kraber, too.
Yeah, it's Roy, man, getting Kraber shot down. Roy is actually helping right now. We're going to go back to Roy here, man.
Just send it and get the KP?
I think so. I don't think so. He can actually stay alive here, too, for a little bit longer if he wanted. Let's see what Roy can do, though, man. Kraber Cam coming out here. He is not in zone yet. Roy needs to go Nuclear Greek. I'm on your screen.
Yeah.
Come on, Roy. Here's a shot for us, baby. 150 on the post, baby.
God.
Come on, man. Massive shot, and they're sending it.
Sending it.
Wait. But they sent it to the wrong floor. It's the floor above that. That's fine, though. They do get underneath, which is okay. Nice shot, though, man, from Roy regardless. And they are not going to peek that no longer. You got to watch out here, man. LLG going to move on up a little bit more as GS is now dying. Still now, look everywhere else. LLG move in. Falcons also find a great spot in this zone. This looks real, real good for Falcons. Purple Slushy still chilling. The Kraber Cam from Roy, though, he's still active on the scene. GS still vibing here, too, man.
Here we go, Roy looking.
He's trying to make
What's
a play,
he going to find?
Does he have an Ash ulti?
No.
No, okay.
He's double dash, too.
Double dash, but we see someone in the double dash. He's getting a knockman on the 10K, so 10K now going down.
They could take the stairs up and fight this.
GS now going to move on out here soon, and GS getting looked at here, too. And they are going to move on out.
Send it.
Here we go. Roy needs to go crazy, and he does. One more. Can Roy clutch the kick? Nice crack by Roy. And he's dying.
1 HP.
He's dying to the squad. Doesn't matter, man. I think Roy's going to win this.
I think so, too.
He's got to get the points. And Roy with the clutch up on the QAD.
And the third party.
And he wants more. He's not going to get it, though.
He might find Phony down here.
He might, bro. Now, Phony's gone now on the left side. He's a little bit deeper inside. Great job by Roy to stay alive, Greek. Really good job. And now GS is fighting. Shots going down. It's going to be on to the boy of Roy. Roy now going to move away. 100 Thieves res. 100 Thieves. Phony got a reset. But they have nowhere to go. I have no idea how 100 Thieves does it. Lonely Recon gone. And now, speaking of Phony and resets, Falcons are one of the best spots in the game here, Greek. And now 100 Thieves.
Shots here from 100T. This is the loot they need.
They have to, bro. And they break the wall. Trying to move in a little bit deeper. They're going to send the Newcastle
two
packet.
boxes.
That's 2 kills, too, man. Massive for 100T as the zone's going to close on in. How did Phony do that, bro? He's not even on crypto. How did he get that reset?
I have no idea.
And they jump down. And they find Fusion, bro.
Eliminated, 10K eliminated. I don't even know if he knew the solo was there.
I don't think so either.
Luck.
Also, by the way, man, portal here for Phony is massive.
Yeah.
100 Thieves should be able to get into zone a little bit deeper with the port. We'll see what they can do.
Full eliminated.
Yep.
And they're almost in zone here.
Crazy. This is insane.
He's got to find somewhere.
I don't really know what's safe, though, bro. I mean, it is. Right, it is safe in that corner. It is in that corner. Other side of the corner is 100%. Or at least a little bit deeper towards wall. Rig now going to be fighting. It's going to be GS now moving up here too, man, getting shots down as well.
Cat picks up a kill here on VVV.
Yeah, multiple squads now are going to be fighting. There's only 10 squads here at 29. And GS trying to make shit happen with more KP as always. These guys want blood 24/7. GG now dead. 100 Thieves now fighting. Here we go.
The swing in from Hambino. He's going to go down. Rambo!
And 100 Thieves kill off Orchid. Holy shit, man.
How did he not win that?
I don't know, bro. But Falcons also going to be chilling now, too. 100 Thieves get another reset. Falcons maybe looking for a fight here on this third floor inside their building. GS gonna be getting knocked here, too, across the other side. VVV making it work. Trying to stay up as well with the res inside from Resi. So much going down, so much happening. I love it.
And the fight now from Stego. Purple Slushy eliminated GS. Clear out the ultimate height.
Bro, GS looks so good right now.
And 100T, I think, is getting a reset on the bottom again.
I think so, too. Purple Slushy now dead. And VVV want more blood underneath. I don't know who this is, but they're looking to kill whoever's the neighboring team to them underneath this bottom side.
Oh, my God, Stego.
Get on Kraber. I think Zero has a Kraber.
Okay.
Get a recon from chat, man. A Zero Kraber cam. It's so hard to get to him. It's impossible. Try it again. There we go. And a Zero Kraber cam is live. Here we go, baby. Let's see what the Falcons
Zero's been doing some nutty stuff with the Kraber, too.
Yeah, it's the Mirage clone. Just baited the shit out of me, too. I can't even lie. VVV underneath here now, too.
Zero. He's peeking.
Yep.
And that's 100T behind the counter there, too.
It is.
Put the fries in the bag.
Hey, and
almost fucking face off.
Gets eliminated or knocked. My bad. Oh, my God. Meteor shot. Zero
and
getting more down.
150 here from Zero.
Yeah, Phony is going to be going down.
He gets a knock on Neverholz.
This is massive for Falcons, baby. This is the game they need. They gotta get more.
And that's Jen Burton eliminated Zero.
I think it's
they're getting pushed in the bottom.
No fucking way. As Zero is dealing with 100 Thieves, they get swung.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, bro. And now Falcons are just a one-man show. Does he have portal? He does. He could port his team as they're getting full.
They're getting full.
And now VVV from underneath gonna be here too.
Here we go, Zero with the Kraber though.
Let's see what he can do. Okay, it's clutch or kick right now for Zero, baby. They got good points, got good placement. Anything into a top three would be massive.
If you can get one more here, it's extra placement point.
It's massive, bro. Any extra is huge. And VVV now fighting. VVV getting swung. And Pinoter now going down. It's Rig with the swing. Oh, and hammer drill. Just kablammed him.
Zero's coming in from the back now.
And here's Zero. Trying to stay alive. Gets hit by the fuse, bro. He could dance this, though. He could dance this.
He gets fourth.
He does get fourth.
And he goes down. Falcons eliminated.
Falcons
it's going to be Meteor now from the low ground.
And who's up top? It's Cat.
They're getting just rocked.
It is Cat up top, baby. It is indeed. Cat on height. Jump down. And
it's
Cat take the W in Game 5.
Cat needed that win back.
Bro, they were in like 16th or something, too. They placed horribly as well so far.
Shit.
Massive out of Cat, baby. Massive.
Wow.
Well played. Wow. Can we get some meows in the chat, please? Wow, what is that Mad Maggie skin? What is that?
I don't know, bro. These got to be like limited skins that aren't in the game yet.
These are tough. I mean, we haven't played them all the time. That skin is tough as fuck. I can't lie. All right. Well, there we go. Cat and the boys in a Game 5 W. Let's see what the overall scores look like, man. It's a big game for Falcons.
All right, so Cat going to pick up 20. Meteor picks up 12. VVV is going to pick up 12. Falcons picks up 12. Stego picks up 9. Reignite picks up 7. 100T is going to pick up 11. Purple Slushy gets 5. Orchid gets 2. And GG gets 4. I want to see what these overall leaderboards are looking like because Cat might have just put themselves in position to be close to 10 with that win.
I think so, too, bro. A little 19-point game definitely going to help the boys out. 20-point game really going to help the boys out. Overall scores, though, going to look
out. someone said eliminated.
That's insane, bro. Yeah, that's nuts. I did not expect that. Overall scores heading into the last game for winners round 2, lobby number 2 is going to be this. It's VVV in first with 49. QAD in second with 47. Lonely Legon in third with 45. Bobo in fourth with 44. And then Meteor in fifth with 42. Only a 7-point differential from first all the way down to fifth. It goes GS 6th, the 100 Thieves 7th, Cat 8th, Kenotrope 9th, and 10K in 10th, only by 6 points. Right now, man, I want to point out, CCG only 6 points behind 10th. Purple Slushy 7 points behind 10th. Falcons, even with that game, is still in 13th place. Falcons are in the bottom 10. GG
What is that cutoff? 30?
Cutoff is 30, yes.
And they're what, 8 off?
8 off. Falcons 8 off. GG is 9 off.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Thanks, bro. I love you. Make sure you get the right
are?
size. Yeah, it's the Nessie hoodies.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the right size. All right.
Yeah.
So here we go. Who will be sent to the losers bracket? It all comes down to the last game for winners round 2, lobby number 2. Lock it on in, man. Game 6 coming up here in just a little bit.
Shane wants me to show it.
You don't get paid for that. Not showing that shit.
I can't lie, it's pretty gas.
It is gas though.
For the Jazz Festival, they got the Nessie hitting.
Pretty sick. We don't get paid for that, Gene. Better increase our salary. Better give me a little percentage cut on that one. It's been 6 years since I got a free hoodie. I don't think the mics are working. Is his mic working, George?
Look at this.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. That one.
Nessie on the hoodie?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That shit's tough.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Unfortunately.
I'm here for my one guest appearance to sell merch again.
There we go. Promote it. Where can you get it?
PlayApexShop.com.
There we go.
We got the New Orleans Jazz Festival going on this weekend.
Pretty sick, actually.
It is actually pretty sick, dude. There's some good headliners too, man.
Is there?
You said Santana, right, or something for the Jazz?
Santana, Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam is fire, bro. I
Bro.
can't lie.
Bro,
Oh, shit. That reset, though? You are him for real. You are, bro. That's not gluten-free shit, bro. It's that lettuce. It's that lettuce, bro. Come on, man. It's that romaine. It's that romaine, baby. That's what it is.
We watched you guys the whole time.
Whole time.
You
We
came
literally-
out the phase and he had first shots on you and you still almost killed him. He was like 2 shots off.
I wish you got that win, though, bro. You're kind of asked for that one.
Craziest.
All right, we get in the lobby, too. All right, well, Rasheed, what else you have to say, by the way? Where can you get it again?
PlayApexShop.com. There's this. There's also an ALGS Open T-shirt. Do you guys have that yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, if you promote it, maybe I'll give you one.
All right, promote it. There we go. Give me one. I want to make it a
And
cut
that
off.
one's also, dude, that one's got like 30 or something Nessies on it, and they're all
30
different.
Nessies? I don't want that.
Oh, you
What
haven't
the
seen
fuck?
it?
No, give me it.
I'll find it for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Anyway, yeah, go grab it. It's
last
available this
Yep.
just this weekend and on Monday. Actually, we're going to sell on Monday, but limited edition as always.
Monday on what, the online shop?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
From
There you
now
go.
through Monday. All right, love you guys.
No, I love you too. And also, Master Challenge Sheen, again, without him, bro, B-Stream's not real. It's not a
He
thing.
sucks.
And Joseph, too. No, Sheen's the GOAT, bro. I
Where's
love you so
Joseph?
much.
Joseph's over there ordering
Somewhere.
Raising Canes for us, I think so.
Oh, no way. Go. Go, brother.
All right.
I love you so much, buddy. You guys heard it here, man. 3XL isn't being sold. I think it is, though.
Thank
So
you.
I have a 3XL. Sheen, is 3XL not being sold?
Are you in the lobby? You're good, yeah?
Yeah. Shahid said it should be being sold. I think
you got one.
I have a 3XL. I don't know. Chat says it's not online. Someone said that. And you said it runs small, right? Just in case for people buying it? Yeah, no. Tell Chat. It's fine.
All right, yeah. So for sizing, the hoodies, I recommend you size up. So I'm normally like an XL or something.
XL sold out and 3XL sold out.
It's a pre-order though. It shouldn't sell out. Like
Oh, it literally can't sell out.
I don't think it can. I'm gonna let me look into it.
All right.
I'm gonna look into it. But yeah, size up. I normally get an XL, but I'm wearing 2X.
Yeah.
In those, and even that feels, I don't know, a little tight.
Tight. So there you go, Chat.
Size up.
Don't
on
fucking-
the hoodie, on the T-shirt, I think it's true to size.
I got
wear an XL
a
for that.
large.
Yeah, and you never get large. So there you go.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna look into the stock thing. It shouldn't sell out. I don't. That's
Let me
weird.
know if you could update it and I'll tell my
Yeah. All right.
All right. Love you, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Love you.
All right, so we got one game left.
Yep.
One last game, and I'm unassigned here.
You are unassigned. Hopefully they get you in there. You'll be fine, I think. But, man, chat, what a time so far. Big narrative, though, is Falcons. I know we always talk about them. The CEO is always the topic of the conversation, but man, right now it is do or die for Falcons. They will be one of the first teams that we really thought could win this land, get sent to the losers bracket if they do not clutch up. But it is Game 6. It is Imperial How. It is 0. It is Waltzy. We're expecting them to at least bounce back here, right? Only 8 points off of 10th right now.
You have to take into consideration they're 8 points off the cutoff.
But their other teams
so they need about, I would say, maybe 14,
I would say so
15
too.
to be safe.
Yep.
So they still need a good game, right?
Correct.
What they did last game was good enough to put them in a position to strike.
Yep.
Right? What they really need here is a win.
Correct.
A win will solidify and maybe get them an extra couple draft picks here.
Yep. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Panic? What are you saying? Audio is cursed and literally can't hear anything. No audio at land usually. Billion-dollar company, by the way. So maybe Panic's having some audio issues or something like that. I'm not too sure. Do your toes curl when you one clip, guys? Do your toes clip when you one clip? I can't lie, bro. I think my toes curl a little bit when I get a Lombo headshot.
You think?
Oh, no, I know. I've had hand cams before. My shit definitely does. For sure. My shit definitely curls.
I think a team we need to talk about is LLG.
Dude, we've been talking about it all day. I'll talk about it more if you want right now. I'm down. They look unbelievable.
They started out 27-point game.
Yep.
And I feel like they haven't done anything since.
They really haven't.
How many? What is their final score?
I think it's 42 or something. 45. So 18 points in 4 games.
It's not that terrible.
It's actually not that bad.
I feel like they've just. I don't know. I feel like they've just died top 15 almost every game.
I just feel like after they had that banger, it's just they haven't really had that banger again, so energy kind of fell off for them. You know what I mean? But they have been just fighting everybody respectfully, which I love. I really do like that shit so much, bro. I can't lie. I really do. I'm just doing that. Talk to chat real quick.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there are a couple teams here that are definitely putting on that we were not expecting to be this high up on the leaderboard. So, I mean, this just goes to show you that, there are a lot of teams out there that you may not have heard of.
Yep.
And they're just as good as a lot of other teams that you know. And that, the skill gap in this game has gotten so high, I think, between teams. And, all these regions are getting better and better that if you don't come out here and you're playing your A game all the fucking time, dude, you're going to get punished.
And on top of that, you're not only having, like, you're not only having the harder lobbies with the Tier 1 teams, we're now having lobbies where teams that we would never expect to even do good are killing the game. It's insane. Like, we're having 9 Lives play well. We're having so many teams that we didn't expect. Omen's playing decent. Like, so many teams that we didn't expect to do well are now playing well, which that means the expectation for your standards needs to be all the way up to the ceiling. Because now you're not only fighting against Tier 1 teams, you're fighting against sleeper squads like LLG, who has 45 points through 5 games and had a 27 or 28-point banger, wherever it may be, bro. That's a big, big, big deal to recognize. You're fighting against the squads that we always know and love that do well, but now you're fighting against teams that maybe we didn't expect who's killing the game. It's Battle Beaver. There's a Battle Beaver mascot going on right now.
Who's that for?
What's that?
Who's that for?
It is, I don't even know. I think it's Battle Beaver. Battle Beaver.
Oh, the controller.
The company, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Literally. ALGS shut it down. It's all good. Pangu Power out. Riddle didn't play this one, right? They're playing next one, I think, for elimination. I don't think Riddle played this one.
I don't think they're. Oh, yeah.
They might have played this one. I don't know. I didn't remember.
You could check.
We could.
You could read out the teams that got eliminated if you want.
Yeah, well, actually, why not, chat? So there was 10 eliminations. I believe Riddle might have lost, to be honest, from what I saw. I don't really want to check, but I'm going to check. That hurts my heart, though. So there were some games going on, elimination rounds that did go on. That was today. This is today. Wait, what? Yeah, this is today. This is, wait, what? Oh, it live updates, that's why. So the squads that do get eliminated.
I don't see NIP.
I don't see them either. What is going on? What is happening? This website's trolling me right now. I don't see NIP and I don't think it updated on this website yet. I'm so lost. You don't see it, right? See, none of the scores being updated at all. Maybe it's here? Oh, right here. That's why. Okay, we got it. It's this one. So,
They're telling me they had 16.
for one lobby, it's going to be Pangu Power, Nemesis, WLG, NIP, RYH.
Wait, Pangu? That's
Yes.
Faye.
That's Faye's team?
Yeah.
No way. Oh, it's so tough. And Ambition. And then the other lobby is still going on, I think. It says live number 5. I don't know if this is still happening, but it's Virtue Most Hated. Riddle Order go next. In the bottom, and Oxygen. What the fuck?
Go next, Riddle Order, Most Hated, and Virtue. But that one's not done yet, though, right?
I don't think so. It's game 6 right now going in there, but they could maybe still win it, maybe. But I don't really know what's happening in those games. It's not maybe automatically updated. Bro, go next is crazy.
Yeah.
Kinda, and them gone almost immediately. Go next goes from winning a LAN to going out day 2. That is so
That'd be
tough,
nuts.
man, for the org, bro.
It's not over yet, though. Them boys can still clutch up.
I mean, they might be dead in the game. Who knows? They can literally be dead, bro. Well, I know it's different players from LAN winners, of course. But still, it's just pretty crazy. Still nuts. Matafe should have stuck around. He could have been on Go Next. That's pretty nuts. That's Adam, right, too?
Yeah.
That's nuts, bro. Adam and Nocta played so fucking good with Remix Powers last night and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They won like, what, 3 out of 6 games, one of the brackets, bro, for winner stages?
Yeah.
And it's supported band. Now they go here, bro, and they can't get fuck all going. It's nuts. Yes, Team One's Bro is now Navi. Shout out Baby Nikki for real. Go. This lobby's crazy. I mean, this lobby's nuts. And right now we're heading to an absolute banger of a Game 6 where Falcons, Orchid, and a couple other squads have to come up big, man, in order to qualify to the actual next winners round. Don't forget, bottom 10 of your chat do not get eliminated. They just get sent to losers. This is still winners, so they have another chance at life. It is a double elimination style bracket where you get 2 chances to survive into finals weekend. 80 teams, I believe, are going to be eliminated today.
Yeah.
Or 7, whatever it may be, because they're not a full 160 teams here, man, because of visa issues and shit. But still pretty nuts to think about, dude. Still pretty nuts to think about. What do you think, Greek? Give me a little breakdown. Do you think Falcons? What happened? What is everyone doing question marks for? Why is how? I think he just wants to start the game up. He just wants to start this shit up.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I kind of think Falcons make a elim bracket run.
You think so? So you think they get sent to losers, then they go from elimination to finals?
I think they need more pressure.
Do you think they thrive in the chaos?
Yeah.
The animosity is where they live, and they thrive in. That's not a bad.
Sometimes when a team is like really, really on their high horse, dude, sometimes they just need to get knocked down to that elim bracket to
and they go crazy.
To kind of just like kind of put it into perspective, I guess, for them.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The way these lobbies have been playing out have been super unpredictable. I think they obviously still can.
Yeah.
You know, drop a banger for sure.
I just waved to Hal.
I think the way the cards are kind of aligning right now is if it might be a elim bracket run for them.
Yeah, for sure. Apparently someone said Phony took the coach's chair to play, and he said the coach's chair is 10 times more comfortable than the player's chair. So Phony jacked Bronzy shit. Shout out him for real. Honestly, fuck him.
That's what I'm saying.
All good, man. I can't believe that Bronzy has more earnings than both of us, maybe even combined, because of his Twitch rival's success. Despicable. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 6, do or die for some squads. Falcons, Orchid, a couple other squads here, man.
Here we go.
Need to lock on in. It is all up to this, and it makes me so happy to see Charlie and them so excited for their squad right now with the Kraber. So sick, dude. I fucking love having them here. This is so cool. All right, let's do it, though, baby. Game number 6, big dogs. Thank you all for being here in chat. We have 12 more games after this. There will probably be like a 45-minute to an hour break after this set. Then we have 6 more games, and then a 45-minute to an hour break, and then another 6 games. 12 more
18
overall.
back-to-back.
Yep. Let's do this, man.
36 games in 2 days, and then I think the next day after that is 12.
Yes. Correct.
So 18, 18, 12, and then match point.
So what is that, 48 games of Apex in 4 days?
Depending on how much match point is.
No, 3 days, my bad. Yeah, and then with match point, it could go to 13 games, so we'll see. I'm excited for match point with Legend Bands, bro.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what
It's going to be our first time watching it.
Yes. Crazy. Well, here we go. Game number 6. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Riddle is clutching up. Keep me updated. Keep me updated, baby. Keep me updated. I need that back.
Never mind, they just got thirded.
Yeah, relax. Chill. Chill on me. Chill.
Ooh, it could be a stadium zone for
Bro,
100
do we see a seer?
Yeah, bottom.
Tau is playing seer. Interesting. A very interesting call here, man. That is going to be the boys at LLG rocking some seer gameplay. I mean, so is this a bad take to say that I play? No, I guess you're playing seer over Bloodhound.
Ready for this one?
Yeah.
Look at what RR is playing.
Red Rams.
Middle row.
Bloodhound Maggie Bang. Doesn't Bang Smoke cancel your Q from Blood? Isn't that why Bloodhound's not playing anymore?
The Q, but I think the Bloodhound can still see in it.
Oh, maybe. You might be right. I actually was about to say, would you rather play Seer or Bloodhound in these situations?
Right now I think Seer.
Seer, right? I think Seer is better. Riddle made it.
Did they? The game's over already? That was
Let's
fast.
fucking go, baby.
That was fast.
Well, it might be live updated, don't forget. Riddle in 7th.
Damn, they must have had a damn
Banger of a game,
3.
bro. What the fuck? At 21 points, bro. They're like 9 points behind that 10th place. Even more. Let's go, dude. Riddle's too good to go out early, man. That roster on paper is good. Oh, my God. Look at the zone. It's going
Humbert
straight
Labs.
towards Humbert Labs, baby. And we're going to be cooking in the lab, bro. Wrist twisting, cooking like it's stir fry. We'll see what the boys in Cat can cook up, brother, in the kitchen over at Labs. Falcons now, one of the teams in the bottom 10. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough, though. This rotation's not easy for Falcons, but one thing about Humbert Labs is a lot of spots to play.
There is a lot of
you
spots
can
to
fly
play.
in late for Humbert Labs and still get a good spot inside this zone, man.
100T is rotating early. You like to see it.
Yep.
You got Meteor rotating in early as well.
Yep.
Fusion on the backside here of Old Town. They don't have zone beacon. So
Riddle
they
won
might
their
see
game.
all these teams rotating in. Huh?
Riddle won their game.
Oh, wow.
Let's fucking
Good
go,
shit.
baby. That is just massive. I love that so much. Thank you, chat. Massive. First place, 13 kills. Let's go, baby. Chat, tell me one thing, bro, and we'll stop talking about it. Was Riddle on Newcastle or was it banned? Dude, Tida is like so good at Newcastle. The fact they don't play that character is really so fucking troll.
Wow, 100T snags a really good spot.
Yeah,
for this.
100 Thieves just literally walked into one of the best spots here by far for this end game.
Babo's in a really good spot, too.
Orchid going to move on in now, too. We'll see what they do. They need a good game here as well to make this top 10. Tida was on Maggie. Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, Orchid needs a big game here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Outside that top 10, don't forget, chat again, man, top 10 advance. Bottom 10 R&D eliminated. All right. Let's see what Hambino chooses for a squad. This spot's not bad. It's just not good. I think you do get inted on a lot in these top areas of Humbert Labs, but you can low-key still make that shit work a little bit. You do have the Newcastle still and the Rampart, so your chances of stabilizing up top is actually quite high. QAD now getting ran out here by GG. GG also needs another good game, right? I believe they're outside the top 10.
Yeah, and GG was playing really, really good yesterday. And
They
then
were.
just the momentum has kind of just stunted since then.
It's been tough, man. Sometimes, bro, that momentum doesn't always carry over, and it gets a little bit more difficult for some squads.
Also just goes to show you that every lobby is different.
Every lobby is different, bro, especially at the international level with 160 teams. You never know what you're getting when you load up into another bracket. You can prepare as much as you want for it, and you can definitely maybe minimize like the mistakes you're going to make against some squads by understanding their rotations and gameplay, but there's definitely not an 100% guarantee that you're always prepared for a lobby. There is some wild card, especially in a BR with this many teams.
Arnett might get caught here. Omit's kind of putting him in a pinch.
Let's see. Arnett might actually get caught out. You're right. We'll see what they do here. Arnett now. Grenades now coming out.
And Matsu goes down.
Yeah, this is bad, bro. It's going to be Kinotrope and the boys at Omit now moving on in. I don't think they'll really do much here, though. They get one.
Cody gets one on the Nefu.
Yep, Cody going to be going down. Getting the knock here, too, on the Nefu Doll. Nefu Doll now out, and there's a solo of just Yuri by himself here, man, for Arnett. And now Arnett gets
down.
swung, and that is it, man. Arnett is eliminated, bro. GG's.
Not eliminated from the game, but not
Yes,
from the
correct. QAD now fighting 1 second here. It's going to be GG getting on QAD's ass as Rig is getting on GS's ass at the top right now, buddy. Let's see.
Pinota kind of walking up for this. Do they know where the knock is?
I don't think so. I don't think they can find the knock. QAD is still here, by the way. And they're getting a reset right now here, too. They're trying, but GG is not allowing for that to happen. Now they're getting sent on.
GG is in an all or nothing right now. They need points.
They are. GG really understands that this could be their last game right now in the winner's bracket before they face elimination. And they are just capitalizing on any aggression that they can get, bro. This is great here. Bottom 10 goes to losers, chat. They are not eliminated. They go to losers bracket. Correct.
And now LLG kind of walking up on Slushy.
Yep. We'll see. LLG, like you said, been quiet in the last 3 to 4 games.
Zero comes down.
That doesn't really do fuck all, huh? Pretty bad Cyril, dude. Just run on out of it. That's it. Yes, sir, chat. We're good, man. Shao Riddle, good clutch up. Purple Slushy now coming on in here, too. Trying to make sure that they actually doled off LLG, who is getting very aggressive.
I mean, LLG, they want points, dude.
Oh, big time.
That's how they got him the first game. They might be trying to replicate it now.
I think so. They want blood, man. The boys at GG also now moving on up. No real fights breaking out here.
Oh, good shots here from Pluto.
Ew, bro. Good shots from Pluto indeed. Oh, he's an MK demon, dude. He's so good. He's trying out with a squad. Good shots again, man. Nice. Great knock trades.
2v2, 2v2.
Winnable right now for Purple Slushy, for sure. Both squads can either take this W. But I think LOG's in a way worse spot, Greek, for sure.
The
reload, no.
Wait, 1v1.
Oh my god, Pluto. Pluto is doing so much damage right now.
He's healthier.
Oh! Come on, Pluto!
The hit fire last shot.
Come on, Pluto. Are you kidding me? An M&K demon
dude.
showing the mechanical skill.
Imagine what he's going through, dude. His heart's got to be beating 1,000.
And they're in the bottom 10.
Yeah.
They need that so bad. That is the biggest clutch up by far, man. And they eliminate a top 10 squad.
That was
well
a
fucking played.
Big clutch up.
Massive, dude. Absolutely massive there. GG, brother. Gonna move on in now, too. Well played.
And now ALQ is just getting ran down in the fucking zone.
Yeah, QAD, brother, getting ran down right now. It's Red Rams here moving on in. We'll see what they can do. Red Rams is desperate, Greek. They are desperate. Strafing Flame dead. Player K now dead. And it's not looking good. QAD
I think ALQ makes it, though,
They do, look at that. Yeah, QAD's good. They're fine. They're vibing. Dude, Pluto just went crazy. That was so fun to watch with the P20s, man.
Reignite, I think, versus Stego.
Yep. All right, here we go. It's going to be the fight, man. GS, they don't need points.
Yeah, I mean,
Momon's already dead here, too. It's GG's, I think, brother. They're chasing him down.
They're trying to get out.
They can't, man. It's GG's.
He gets his Q.
Nope. And Reignite is going to be eliminated, man. Unfortunate. GG's. So Reignite is now gone. They were outside the top 10, correct?
Who?
Reignite?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so. I believe Reignite, we're outside the top 10. They should be sent to the losers bracket. Falcons make a great spot here inside this zone. One of the other teams inside this bottom 10 that need to clutch up a kick. And they're in a really, really good spot.
And Cat going down now.
The Cat is dying. GG getting shots. It's a fight that breaks out right outside of where the boys at Falcons are sitting. Cat will only be now a duo here, man. Huge.
Well, the Falcons are on the ultimate low ground of Cat. Now they're kind of looking to walk up here. I think they know that they're a duo, and they have armor advantage.
Yeah, Falcons should get aggressive on this, bro. This is a good play.
And they're doing it.
We'll see. I mean, they get a res here, too, on Adam, by the way. So Adam and Cat are going to be full three-man back up. They're actually good to go right now underneath where Falcons are sitting. They're on the opposite side of where Falcons are at. So you have Falcons, VVV, and Cat all in the same position. Fusion are outside here as well. All right. 17 squads, 51. All full squads still kicking, baby. Kina Trump now here as well. Are we good to go?
Are they looking to fight?
I don't think so yet. Should be fine. Should be good. And as of right now, bro, Kina Trump is looking to make a play. Purple Slushy now, looking for another one after the clutcher kick moment from Pluto Reality, baby. Can he go nuclear again? And here we go.
They have armor advantage.
Yeah, they do. They saw that blue. but Pluto does back up really far. Too much space right now. He's looking for the off angles here, man. As Zero now getting knocked here on a Cat, and we're going to go on board with Falcons as they look to push forward right now on top of Cat here, Greek. And they do get the KP. This is massive right now. A great spot here for Falcons too. They get the KP. Pluto now going to move on up. Here we go. Purple Slushy, another squad. By the way, if you're a Falcons fan, you want Pluto and them to die here. They are a team that is combating and fighting for the top 10.
It's going to be Babo meeting him.
And Pluto goes down this time. It's Future and Onmu. No!
And Slushy eliminated.
Slushy goes down to Babo, even with the armor advantage. Purple Slushy will be sent into the losers bracket.
What a fight here from Babo.
Great fight. They played that so well and so much aggression. GS now looking to fight maybe Red Rams here. Over on the other side, the Red Rams Bloodhound is kicked up and in full power right now.
And Ram Ranch is looking like they want to take this fight.
They want to, bro. They're looking to ram the boys over at GS, and they are receiving, not giving. This is not fantastic. Wait a minute. Oh, he just took so much damage. And GG.
The one guy he shoots at is full.
Full HP.
The other
bro.
two were low. That's tough.
And that is GS taking down another squad. These guys are on a fucking tear today, Greek.
Yeah.
On an absolute tear. They look so goddamn good. GS showing why they're one of the best. And look at the zone pool, bro.
Yeah. This isn't bad.
But I want to point out, Falcons left the spot QAD was at to go fight Cat on the other side of the zone, bro.
Yeah.
And now QAD has the better spot and the mythic bin where the zone is going to be at. This is not good for Falcons. They got to move now through.
Mid trying to get in too. It looks like they're getting jammed though.
Let's see. Mid need a good game here too, Greek. Ew. Player K is also now looking to fight Falcons on the other side. We'll see what goes on.
Remember, Falcons need like 13, 14 points.
Correct. They need a good game here, man. And Player K is getting shots down to them almost immediately with a Sentinel. Shots going down. Is this Falcons they're shooting? I think it is, right? Has to be. They're looking for it. Player K
I'm pretty sure it is.
Player K wants a knock so bad.
It is Falcons.
It is Falcons. Player K wants this shit, yeah. How? It needs to get up close and personal with this fight, man. They can make this work.
Well, the difference is the pressure from the rampart walls and the sniper is making it hard to gap close.
No, you're right. It's a lot of pressure that QAD is providing. We see all the squads here. Chat moving on in. 100 Thieves still good here too. Bob on the backside. Keenan Trip also still chilling. We'll see what goes on. Alrighty. More shots.
Nice.
Going to be raining down between Falcons and the boys over at QAD. It's nothing too crazy. Just shots back and forth as always. We're going to stay on board with Keenan Trip here. See what they do. May bounce around here as well. GG on the opposite side of the zone.
He gets one on the Lufka.
Yeah, I mean, Lufka just got Bob, bro. He cannot be timed
really
like that.
far. Really
far, so they won't get sent on.
Wow, the zone pulls north.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Bro, this is a crazy zone for a Game 6, and I am literally bricked up, bro. 100 Thieves now making a move here, too, to get a little bit deeper in the zone. They're going to play underneath. They're going to make it a little bit farther here for the next zone. That is an ugly one, man. Holy shit, dude. That is one ugly zone, Greek.
Honestly, it's pretty big for Orchid. They're going to have the ultimate height when this closes.
Oh, 100%.
And Orchid also just got the care pack. They pick up a Havoc, too, in the hands of Panic.
Yep, Keenan Trope now going to still be good here, too. We'll see what goes on. Keenan Trope going to move on up. There's a lot of shit going on, man. Orchid, great spot for this late game. And again, brother, they need to have a good game. They are in the bottom 10. Falcons in the bottom 10. Omen in the bottom 10. A lot of squads that need to perform are still alive here, trying to make the dreams come true, Greek.
Yeah, and then you look at the map, too, and Stego has the entire left side of the map to themselves.
Yep. Here we go. Arcane Omen trying to maybe get ran at right now. Orchid now's going to fight. We got a knock on. It's Panic. Just overextending. Trying to get anything going.
Get some KP.
Yeah, it's going to be Millam who gets a knock on. He does have the Havoc too, which is massive for his overall gameplay. He's been phenomenal with any spray weapon. This kid Panic is him, dude. Just not really able to show it so far in these games, but he's still looking really good.
He's been playing good all tournaments so far.
Falcons, by the way, get underneath QAD. They now put themselves on ultimate low ground.
Again.
They
started here, and then they finessed their way out of it just to go back in.
I don't know if I like this, though, bro. Because QAD might end up fighting this, right? Here we go. QAD is getting Sheila shots down, and the pressure is going to start going on the Falcons almost immediately, Greek. This is crazy. Kinatrope now going to be getting knocked to Orchid. They're looking for more KP. Orchid wants points, man. They need points. GG now fighting here too. It's not looking good.
Doesn't look like Orchid is sending it though.
7-8-8 dead. VBB gone. GG now getting ran at up top, I believe, from Orchid. GG needs this reset. It's 2 bottom 10 teams potentially now fighting.
And now Falcons on the swing on the QAD.
Here we go. Big time fight. Falcons need to go crazy here. Strafing Flame trying to make this work. It's not too good so far for the boys. He has a Prowler. And he's dying from another squad
They're getting
across
shot
the
at
top.
from the side.
They are, man.
GG's going to be fighting too in the kill feed.
And GG now going down here, Greek. It's going to be a one-man show of just like Kenotrope now gone, courtesy of Orchid. QAD now fighting. QAD now dying. And it's going to be Bob on the boys still chilling. Fusion up top.
Falcons are now pushing. They got a knock. And here we go. The swing from Falcons.
And they're looking for it. Wait, how? How goes down?
Pricey.
What is going on? 0 dead. It's up to Waltzy.
Oh.
Waltzy with the clutch up. Falcons keep the dream alive.
Do they get thirded?
I don't think so, right?
They
Falcons.
don't.
Wait, they see 2 reses. Who is this? It's 100 D's, man, and no third party. Put some respect on Waltzy, man. They got to move out, though, Greek. This is not going to be easy for Falcons at all.
Waltzy saves the game there.
Yep.
It's not enough yet for Falcons still. They need a top 5 here and maybe another wipe.
They need a top 5 and another wipe for sure, bro. They're nowhere near done right now.
But they're looking for it still.
I believe 9th and 10th place are still alive, Greek. So they got to get more points. They cannot go out early here at all.
Hal's looking for it.
We'll see. Hal's looking to get some more angles. They're trying to get some shots down. The squad's already pressuring them in the front. This is not an easy rotation right now for Falcons. I want to point out, Greek. This is a very, very tough rotation for Falcons.
And now they're getting pushed.
They're getting shoved in the back here too, man, on the height. They need to stabilize immediately, bro.
I don't know how good this spot is early.
This is tough, bro.
But they're getting shots. That's fusion.
They can move up a little bit more, bro. This is actually not a bad spot at all, Greek. This is not bad right now for Falcons. They can 100% make this work.
I think when there's on the zone close, though, another team pushes them.
You think so? I don't know,
I think Fusion has to slide into them.
But Fusion's knocked, bro. Fusion's knocked. I think they're good. Bobo going to be going down. And they're finding a safe spot. Falcons do find a safe spot somewhere. It's going to be Gaming Gladiators, though, across Greek, and they're getting shots down almost immediately on the Falcons. 100 Thieves going to be going down. It's fine. I think 100 Thieves quad.
Yeah, I think so, too.
We'll see. I'm 100% positive, but I believe so. GG now getting shot. Bro, GG is getting shot from everywhere, though, man. Falcons trying to stabilize. They need a top 5, bro.
CCG
Falcons
now going out.
Yep. This is massive. Squads above them a little bit in placement are now dying here early. CCG getting knocked. Falcons just need to survive. Stop Falcons, stop Falcons. Good. You get it?
I will.
All right. GG now fighting on the other side. And Falcons are going to be stabilizing for the top 7. This is massive. And the zone ends right outside where they are. GG now fighting across the other way.
Falcons need to steal kills.
I don't know, bro. I think if they get a top 3, it's probably fine. They can maybe win this game, bro, with the positioning they have. They're getting naded, though. They're fine. I think they're right. Trying to find anyone they can kill, man. They know there's a duo or a solo out here. I don't know who it is.
It's a good spot here from Hal.
Yeah, this is great, man. All angles are perfect. GG now fighting on the opposite side. Blast now going down. This is exactly what you want if you are a Falcons fan.
I don't think that's enough.
No, I don't think so. They got to survive for this top 3. They
come
have
out for GG. I think GG's Elim now.
I think GG's 100% Elim. Without a doubt. GS now getting shots down here on Falcons. They are pressuring them big time, bro. Oh my fucking gosh.
House took a lot of damage.
And Asia are just annihilating the teams. This is bad, bro. Falcons have really nowhere to go. That's a massive ulti, though, to push GS a little bit farther off this height. We'll see what they can do. Stay on board with them, Greek. They take the portal underneath where GS is at. They're going to see him here, too.
Nice.
Falcons.
Here, but wait, Hal's going to go down.
And they're getting looked at. It's GS above. GS just can't get angles, though. The other teams are helping Falcons out so much right now.
They're doing everything they can to stay alive here.
They are, bro. And they're getting shielded, though, man. They got to watch out. Falcons have to make a play, Greek. They have to make a play. They're going to die here.
Oh.
No, they're good. It's now GS looking down. Here we go.
Just picked up 3 onto Orchid.
GS is now looking down, though, man.
So much pressure right now on the Falcons.
So much, bro. They're doing such a good job of stabilizing. Hal going to get a reset here, man, as well. Holy shit, this is insane.
Right now, they have 6 kills, and they're getting 4 from placement. This is 10 points right now for Falcons.
Yep.
Depending on how number like 10 and 11 place, they might have just qualled.
I think they might have qualled, Greek. I think they're good to go, bro.
If they get another placement, probably.
I think they're good. I think they're good, for sure. And GS want to fight them, bro, bad. They just can't get any angles on the Falcons, bro. The other teams are shooting GS this whole time. Like, GS is literally saying they want to kill them the whole time, but no one is allowing for GS to do what they need to do. This is massive right now for Falcons.
Get that kill.
This is massive. GS is no longer looking at Falcons. This is huge. Never mind, they are alive. And they're going to jump down.
The slam.
Slam's coming out, bro. 10K now dying.
They're dying.
Wolfsy dying.
0. He gets the kill. Doesn't get the kill, though.
He gets fourth. He gets fourth. He does get fourth, though, bro. I think it might be enough. And it's GS who take the win.
GS.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
We'll see, bro.
I don't even think we look at the scores for the game. I think we go right in the overall scores.
All right.
And here we go. Overall scores for this game is going to be close, bro. It's going to be close. Oh, my God. I think they make it Greek.
It's going to be fucking close.
And here we go. The script is in. GS in first. VV, Bobo, QAD, LLG, Meteor, 100 Thieves, Cat, Kenotrope, 10K. Falcons get 11th, bro. Oh, my goodness.
And it was 10K clutching up one spot above them.
Bro, 10K literally gets second, and they clutch up in that last game to qualify to winners. Falcons are sent to the losers bracket.
Wow.
That is literally insane. I cannot believe that, bro. That is the last thing I expected here, man, going into this land. Unreal.
I mean, you know, first off and foremost, shouts out to Green Stego.
Yep.
To get first place in this bracket, which is arguably the toughest bracket so far this tournament, to come out here and drop a first with 56, incredible.
Hey.
VVV, also.
Shout out Bobo, bro.
Bobo as well.
I've never even heard of them.
QAD.
Yep.
Like,
so
they don't even have the player names there.
No. So overall, bro, the way this looks like, Falcons 11th, CCG 12th, Gaming Gladiators 14th, Team Orchid out, Red Rams out, Reignite out. Wait, refresh? Wait, so did the Falcons make it? Oh, they still lost. Still 11th.
Oh, okay.
So
that's 69. It's even more impressive.
And Falcons still at 11th.
I thought they were saying it as if like the Falcons made it.
Oh,
okay, so they lost by 2 points instead of 1.
Yeah.
All right, not bad.
We'll take that again.
Nonetheless, the teams in the top 5 still stay the same. Lonely Like On.
Yep.
Start off with a 27-point game.
Yep.
They finish with 45.
Yep.
Still a bit quiet in their back half for sure.
Yep.
But 10K, their placement has been really good. 100 Thieves, I felt like, you know, although they made it, I feel like they should have definitely had a lot more points
100%.
in their set. Their World's Edge was a little shaky, but their E-District definitely brought it back.
Yeah.
Kenotrope sneaks in, and then Cat also sneaks in, I think.
Wow.
Their last game.
I want to point out, bro, Green Stego, the last game, had a 32-point game.
Yeah.
A 20-kill W there, man, for a Green Stego. That is massive, brother. 32 points. We are not going to have time for that. We got to start regulating that shit, bro. It's going to be impossible to get through everybody. I'm going to lose my voice, man. I need some help from him. I'm not going to be able to do it, bro. It's just so hard. With 18 games, it's just too much. They got like Saturday's like the only day we can really do it. Or else I can't even watch the games properly. It's just tough. But shout out to everyone that does want to stay on the B stream. It's just so hard with everything going on. All right. Well, there it is, man. Refresh again. If I refresh again and there's nothing that changed, Rice, I'm banning your ass. Nothing changed. Ban that guy.
Get him the fuck out of
here. Get him the
here.
fuck out of here, dude.
Mods handle him.
Yeah. I want to point out that Arnib had 0 kills at all set.
Wow.
0 kills, only 5 points, man. That is fucking crazy.
So now, chat.
Let's go over everything else before we do that, too.
We're going to take a little break here after Wig reads out the rest of the scores.
Yep.
The next time we come in, we are going to be watching one of the elimination sets. It won't be one of the winner sets. The winner sets, I think, is the last set of the day.
Yeah. All right. Well, for the other bracket here, man, we have LG in first with 79, Empire in second with 56, Virtus Pro in third with 54, Noisy Fox in fourth with 49, FaZe Clan in fifth with 42. We have Exo Clan in sixth, Shopify seventh, Army in eighth, Inferno ninth, Unleash in 10th. Then the bottom 10 is going to be FWG, SBI, X and Y, Zone Spammers, SGB, DXA, Flat, Heroes, and RTS and Legion Gaming. That is the bottom 10 here, man, for the winners bracket. So they'll be sent to the losers bracket overall. Now, perspective here, we have the elimination bracket up. We already read off these scores. We'll go over it again just for you guys to understand. For the elimination that just went on, we have these teams 100% eliminated. These are the second day squads that are gone. We had 20 teams eliminated yesterday. We have these teams eliminated today. SVP out, Solio out, Most Hated out. We had out, Go Next out, and Oxygen None is out. For Lobby 2, we have Gamblers out. Damn, Audivant, fuck. Geeked versus Locked. Motherfucker, Pebbies. Pangu Power, which is FaZe teams gone.
Yep.
We have Nemesis out, WLG out, NIP out, RYH out, and Ambition 1 out. 10 squads eliminated in this lobby, bro. Notable ones is definitely NIP.
Yeah, I mean, we thought they were going to definitely place a little bit better.
A little better.
I can't lie with how Faye and them played yesterday.
Oh, Gamblers are in, by the way. My bad. Gamblers are in. They got top 10. I forgot. It's top 10.
Some means Peppies and them made it too.
Yeah, Peppies makes it. My bad. It's Pangu. The way this is fucking set up is so stupid because it's 16 squads.
Yeah.
So, Pangu Power Downs eliminated. Damn. So Faye is still out. So it's Pangu Power, Nemesis, WLG, NIP, RYH, and Ambition 1 all gone. Those are the 6 teams eliminated, Greek.
Yeah, I mean,
GG's, man. Can we get some 07s in the chat for the fallen squads? Can we get some 07s
tough, bro.
in
Someone's
the chat?
got to lose, you know. There's going to be teams that we know that are going to get eliminated, and, I mean, there's about another 80 today. So there's going to be a lot more teams that you know also going to get eliminated today, too.
So, George, is it winners bracket next or elimination bracket next?
Should be elimination. 4 elimination games.
Holy shit. So there are 4 matches of elimination.
4 lobbies of elimination.
4
which is
lobbies
80.
of elimination games coming up. Come. Oh, I don't think I can. Let's go, baby. You know what it is. You know what it is. Come on, baby. Good shit, man.
Good shit.
Was that gluten-free?
It has to be gluten-free, bro.
Hey, what do you want? Hey, good shit, bro. I'm proud of you. I love you so much, man. Good job. I love you, dude. You're the GOAT.
You guys watched the whole thing or what?
Oh, we watched a lot of it. We watched that man's reset, too. Come on now, baby. Hey, how are we feeling? Dude, he's the GOAT for that, huh? He really is him for that. You guys making Bronzy carry your shit? That's hilarious. What are you?
Funny.
What are you, bro?
Funny. You steal his chair?
Yeah, bro, that shit was banger.
Wait. Was it a Secret Labs chair?
Hey, bro.
All I'm saying, bro. We won't say too much. Hey, anything you want to say in the chat real quick, all y'all?
Hey, I love you, chat.
Easy enough.
Not a man of
Hey,
many
bro.
words.
Disappointing 8th, bro. But we got you in the next step, bro. We'll give you another first, bro. You know us, bro.
This guy's an idiot.
Banger
dude.
with the protein bar.
Evan, what you got to say?
Appreciate you boys for watching. We're bringing it home.
There we go. We're getting a trophy for 100 of these. Let's get it locked in. Bronzy, what you got to say, bro? You're a part of the squad. Relax. Where you going with those pearls? You look good as hell.
Get ready to swing some dong and zone.
Sexy motherfucker.
Oh, we swing it on. Marty, what you got to say, bro? This man is the glue behind 100 Thieves.
What's good
Get
with the
this man a
nutrition
raise.
right now
Come
on
here.
the team? Are they eating
Get in
it?
here, man.
What are the macros
What you got to
looking
say
like?
about 100 Thieves, man, the squad?
You know, I carry Bear aspirin on me. Just
hell yeah.
Because they give me a heart attack every time. Other than that, you know, just keeping them healthy. We're going to go back, get some food, take a little quick power nap, and get into it for winter semifinals.
Let's go,
Are you guys on
baby.
main stage again?
Tonight, right? Tonight?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No?
On the side
Okay.
stage later? Okay. Well, I love you. I love you, big dog. Tanner, what you got to say? Get
always,
in here. We got our videographer over here, too, man. The GOAT.
Big Dobbs is going to keep coming. We're bringing a trophy home. Let's go.
Okay. Talk to him.
No 100 Thieves bias at all. 0 100 Thieves bias for sure. No questions asked. Chat, we are now going to have a little bit of swing some dong in zone is crazy. I did not expect that. From
Swinging
Bronzy.
it in zone.
If anyone was going to say swing dong in zone, those
We should have asked him about LLG, dude.
Oh, you thought about that?
Yeah,
Dude,
in the
insane,
beginning.
Insane. All right. Well, Chad, I love you guys, man. We're going to have a little bit of a break. George, what, like 30, 45 probably? 2:45. So we'll be back.
Hour.
We'll be back in like 45 minutes, though. We'll be back 15 minutes before the matches actually start up. I love you all so much. Tina, I adore you. I love you. Chat, we will be back in around 45 minutes. I love you guys so much, man. We'll be back soon. Just know I love every single one of y'all. Thank you for being here. Make sure you follow Greek on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. Follow me on all my socials, too. It really helps me out.
Appreciate y'all
I love
watching,
you all.
man.
Also, this YouTube video will be up on my channel in probably an hour. Literally, bro. Pojo is killing it. The editing team's killing it. These videos go live on my channel in literally an hour. Subscribe to my YouTube, man. Twitch, youtube.com/nice. All right? Be right back. I'm going to hit an ad break during this session, or this little break we have. I'm going to put you on the main broadcast. We'll go from there.
Yep,
all right?
we'll be back, chat.
4 elim matches going on next. 4 elim matches. Love
All
you
80 teams playing in this next round are in the elimination bracket.
Yes.
So at least 40 of them are gonzo.
Yes, 40 of them will indeed be gonzo in this next bracket. We'll let you guys vote as to which lobby we should be watching. But I love you guys, man.
Is that from Stego?
Yeah, it's Stego. GS. Goated. All right, man. I love you all so much, chat. Big kisses, and we will be back. Love you all.
Love you guys.
Peace.
We'll be back.
Love you.
ก็รู้สึกประทับใจครับได้เจอหลากหลาย160 ทีม
We impress a lot. We meet a lot of people, 60 teams and over.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best parts about this event. Was there any specific team or player that you were looking forward to meeting in person?
ก็คือนี้มันก็เป็นอะไรที่แบบน่าตื่นเต้นเนาะได้เจอคนอะไรอย่างนี้นะคะมีทีมไหนที่เราแบบอยากเจออะไรอย่างนี้ไหม
อยากเจอเหรอครับคิดว่าเป็นทีมโรลลี่เลสกอนครับเพราะว่าเขาเก่งมากในโซนครับ
I think it's the Lolly Legon. Yeah, that's the kind of best team, one of the good one.
Oh, I love that. Lacey, you have a question?
Yeah, so I've obviously watched you guys play for a very long time in Apex South. Now you've come over to New Orleans. Who is your biggest rival at the moment?
ก็รู้นะคะเราเล่นมากับ Apex มาตั้งนานแล้วนะคะแล้วใครเป็นแบบคู่แข่งที่แบบน่ากลัวที่สุด
แน่นอนครับฟอร์คอนครับ
Of course, Falcon.
And you beat them. Look, you know, that tends to be a lot of people's rivals. But you know what? You guys did a formidable job just before. Do you think from previous lands you guys have changed any sort of play style, or are you still doing that kill hungry, very snowball effect play?
เราได้เปลี่ยนการกลยุทธ์การเล่นไหมคะหรือว่าดูแค่แบบ kill hungry เหมือนเดิม
เปลี่ยนครับแต่ว่าหลังจากอัปเดตแพทมาเนี่ยก็คือมันเหมาะกับการที่เราต้องเล่นขอบวงครับ
We do change the strategy. So after changing paths, we need to place at the rim.
Yeah, so very sort of like edge zone plays, which you know,
at the edge.
Yeah, which they've done, you know, for many years in that sense. So it seems to be working because I guess a lot of teams now, Lauren, are sort of playing for zone and not really getting too far, and they're just cleaning everybody up on the edge.
Absolutely. And
clean up นะคะ
I want to give a little bit of love to you as well, Dexter, because you had 21 kills in that series to yourself alone. So, I mean, just tell us a little bit about how you're feeling about your individual performance, because that's a great series.
เขาบอกว่าน้องเบิร์ดนะคะคิวคนเดียวเลยอ่ะ21คิวรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
ภูมิใจมากครับเพราะว่าเมื่อวานถึงจะได้อันดับที่3แต่ว่าก็ไม่ได้เล่นดีขนาดนั้นวันนี้แก้ไขทุกอย่างก็ดีขึ้นเยอะมากครับ
I'm so proud of myself. Yesterday, even though we got on the 3rd place, but we were not that great. But this one, after we fixing what need, it's better today.
And that is the mark of a great team, to be able to notice your mistakes on the first day and fix them for day 2. You guys absolutely crushed it. Thank you so much for coming on here and chatting with us.
Thank you so much.
It was wonderful speaking with you. Congratulations yet again. But we also, like we said, we have our games going on in the pit, and we have Ryan standing by with another interview.
Okay.
Hello, I'm standing here with Liffren from Annex Esports, who coasted through that elimination round to get past that hurdle. Now, talk me through a little bit about what the thought process was. I mean, of course, you know, it was do or die. It was a potentially last lobby scenario. What was the thought process going in?
I mean, we were all disappointed after the first day, but if anything, we need to bring more confidence into today, and that's what we showed, was confidence.
It definitely showed indeed. Now, you guys are a relatively young roster, of course. Vasait, yourself, and Jans making the triple. As people, for those watching on that may not understand how teams are formulated, what are some of the hurdles that you're trying to get through right now?
I feel like one of our main issues is just trying to listen to each other and work off each other more. We kind of get split, but we're getting there eventually. We worked on it today and it worked really well.
Definitely did indeed. Now that must do great things for the morale, the team morale, the spirit, the confidence moving forward here. What's the game plan going forward? Are you confident now? Has that helped you to kind of recover some of that initial bravado that you had coming in?
I mean, yeah, 100%, but you can't be too confident at the same time. We need to keep our minds checked and just play our game.
100% agree. Got to play with the game that you plan to play with, right? All right, thank you very much for that. And yeah, so Limps, IGL for the team Annex Esports. That's it from us here. Back over to you guys. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Ryan. We've got Jamerson and Jayhawk back up here on the desk after our interview with Dexter as well. And I do just want to say that, like I mentioned when I was saying to him, pointed out the fact that they felt like they had a couple mistakes, which is crazy because, like you said, they got third, but had some mistakes and they were able to overnight really work on those and hone them in for this next series, Jayhawk. And you can see that it absolutely paid off by closing out with 20 kills.
Yeah, and Green Stego is one of those teams that they thrive when they can be aggressive. I think back to the first time they ever made their name, they were challenging the old LG roster when they had Yanya over at Stax, and they were winning those fights in a LAN finals. And so this is a team, they build the momentum off of winning fights, and so I like that they saw, okay, when Twerkaholics was doing that same thing, they're dominating, let's just go out and do it too.
Yeah, I mean, we've only scratched the surface of what we have on the board here today. Like we mentioned, we just finished our series up on the main stage, but we finished a lot of series that happened over in the pit as well. So let's give a little bit of a recap on what we got to see over there, because we need to see where a lot of our teams stand. And we're going to start things off here with the reaction out of the win here. And this is what we were talking about when it comes to the pit. And Lace, you got to see that firsthand, but like, our teams are hyped over there. If you are here in the venue, go check out that side and watch everybody playing live and see just like the passion and hype.
Yeah, I was on one side and Dupe, I just heard Dupe screaming at the loudest but like most passion, so I had to just run over there. Like, they are going absolutely crazy, and look at the scores to represent why they're going crazy. It's just been, Virtus Pro even up in there, we've been sort of loading through them. We have had them as like the #1 seed. They're going toe-to-toe with LG as well, but LG's performance today, 79 points out of that one, Lauren.
Yeah, nice little point gap there between first and second as well, because you can see they had a very strong performance. But we'll move on to the next series with another reaction as well. This time, Team Nemesis in here, Jamerson, getting to see how they feel after the win.
Yeah, I mean, getting knocked down so early, it's a little bit disheartening, but I'm glad that they were able to pick it back on up. But you can see, it is more relief. It's relief, and now they get to go ahead and celebrate there. But I'm glad that they were able to pick that one up because, again, they were one of the teams to look at, and it looks like they were able to really figure out that style. If you look at that breakdown, 27 kill points, 27 placement points, that means you are playing consistent center zone. You're able to finish out with really strong games.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see which teams will stay alive in our elimination round, as that's what we're looking at there, and a couple more squads eliminated. Meanwhile, we just heard Ryan Hart talking with them. Team Annex in here getting their win. Jayhawk keeping themselves in the competition.
Absolutely, and those wins are big because when we talk about draft position, as you continue to move throughout the tournament, like Jamerson's talking about, there's relief, but also just the confidence you can now feel going into the next round, getting the POIs that you specifically want. That is a huge win, and when you do it with 83 points, it's also a high likelihood you can win that tiebreaker against the other team that might be trying to get the first overall pick.
Yeah, getting lots of consistency going there for Annex Esports, but looking over on the eliminated side, unfortunately noticing NIP over there, Jamerson.
Yeah. This was definitely, I thought it was going to be one of the biggest struggles, I think, coming into this year of play for year 5 for Nasky and company, because again, so much has changed, so much has evolved in competitive play and since his come up, and I feel like right now they haven't figured it out. So unfortunately they go down early, but now you get to watch the games at least and figure out what's going right.
Definitely a learning experience, I think, for all of these teams that even come through here and kind of see how this is all playing out on a much larger scale than what we would typically be seeing here at LAM. But as I had mentioned, it means we are continuously eliminating our squads, and some are staying alive lace. And pretty soon, we're going to be shifting on over to the main stage entirely, but that's not going to happen today because we still have so many more series in store. How have you enjoyed this first one?
Honestly, it's just been absolutely chaotic. Like, I sit here and I'm like, do I want more games, or am I like just okay? No, but more. Like, I'm craving like all the different storylines that we can find out behind these teams, and just the way that, you know, they take it from one series to the next and they've just completely changed their attitude, and then it reflects on the scoreboard. So yeah, more please.
Absolutely, and we're going to be shifting our focus to those elimination rounds coming up next here. But Jayhawk, thank you so much for joining us for this series. It's been a pleasure to have you up here as always. Tell me about your thoughts on the first series now that it's come to a conclusion.
I'm just loving that we're seeing so many different teams that we're maybe not accustomed to normally seeing perform, and they're absolutely taking the moment that they've been given and they're making the most of it, because it does feel like with this sort of open tournament format, that's what we wanted to see. We don't want to just see the usual suspects that we always watch dominate, continue to perform, and then, you know, we don't have any Cinderella stories, but we're already seeing some crazy teams that we've never seen before absolutely pop off.
Yeah, all right, well, Jamerson, we've made it through the last of winners for today. Shifting our focus after this, how are you feeling?
Yeah, it's a huge vibe shift, right?
Right.
Like that's the difficult thing, because we were on like cloud 9 last night where it was just all fun, but the stakes have really set in, not just for the players, but now also for us here on the couch. We really do have to stay on top of which teams are right there on the bubble. You heard on the last call for game number 6, for match number 6, that like we had to keep track of Falcons, Game and Gladiators, but they still had a lifeline at least. They still had one more chance, and now it's going to be all or nothing.
And we see that all the time in Apex Legends. Sometimes it comes down to that one point, that one kill, a couple placement points here and there that can be the decider between staying in the winner's bracket or going down to Elim, or staying in the competition at all. So things are only going to heat up from here. And if you're wondering what the schedule for the rest of the day is looking like now that we finished our first series, well, here is your look. Now that we've gotten through our winners round 2, as well as our elimination round 1, we will be moving over to our elimination round 2 at 2:45 p.m. CT. And then later on in the day, we still have winners round 3 and elimination round 3. So lots of action still left in store. Of course, as always, if you're not able to make the stream or you missed anything that's happened already, just follow us on social media at Play Apex Esports on X and YouTube at Play Apex on Twitch. Make sure you're on Twitch getting your Twitch drops as well. You don't want to miss out on any of that, but that way you can stay up to date with everything we have going all weekend long. For now, it's time for us to go to a short break so our players can get them set up and ready for that next series. When we return, teams will be sent home. You're not going to want to miss it, so don't go anywhere, Legends. Punch myself in the face.
I'm Alini and I'm a content creator for EXO Clan. I started content creation because ever since I was little, I've always loved to record, take pictures. I was always the kid that was running around recording everything 24/7 and people was like, can you stop recording? It was like consistently 24/7 I recorded everything. Because my boyfriend, he was streaming a little bit and then he showed me what it was because I didn't know what live streaming on Twitch was. I got to try stream on his computer and like after the first time I tried it, I was like, I'm hooked. I gotta buy my own PC and set up the whole stream and go for it. And ever since, I've loved it so much. I started playing Apex in season 19. I remember that was before I started streaming, and then I think it was right after my boyfriend bought his new PC, and then I got his old one. Oh, I don't know what to play. And then my boyfriend was like, I think you would really like Apex. And then I downloaded it. I don't know, I got addicted and hooked straight away. So ever since then, Apex has been like the most played game on my PC by far. Like, that's the game I love. The thing that makes me keep playing Apex is probably I've gotten to know so many nice people to play with, and like especially like my Apex community is really good. I love my Apex community. That the game feels so much better than any other game. Like how it feels, how it looks, how it's moving, the guns, the characters, everything. I just love Apex. Who's your main and why? Okay, so I have two mains. My first main ever was Loba. And I still love playing Loba till this day. I haven't played Apex that long though, but the time I've been playing Apex, I've always loved Loba. That's my main. But recently, I've also played a lot of Ashe. Yeah, those two I really love, Loba and Ashe. The reason I love Loba is because I've always been a loot goblin. I know people hate that, but I just love stealing my teammates' loot. So I feel like Loba fits me very much because I love looting. I always loot too much. Taking everything that's gold and stealing it in front of my teammates. I'm sorry, but I just love it. And Ashe, I really like to snare people. And I think also I'm kind of an escape person sometimes. So I feel like with Ashe and Loba, I could just like, bye-bye. What's your favorite in-game skin? Okay, this is really hard because I love everything with skins. So I have way too much skins. I think I really love Lunar Goddess from Loba. I'll show you. I really love this one. I think this is my favorite Loba skin. Even though I love kind of all of Loba's skins. But I think this one is one of my favorites right now. And if I'm gonna pick one for Ashe, this one, 100%. I love it. Apex Legends is the best BR game just because it's such a fast-paced game, and I really love the fast-paced games. It is the best BR game. For me, I can't compare it to any other BR games. Just the movement, the looks of the game, the characters, everything. It's just way better. So, Sander, if you're watching this, thank you so much for showing me Apex and getting me into streaming.
Hello Jin, hello Navi fans, my name is Yarka and together with Uksako and Zidane we won the ALGS Championship in Japan. Today we are joining Navi. I hope you guys can cheer for us. We will do our best to bring another big trophy to Navi.
Yeah.
Here, Uksako, here. Oh my god.
I tapped him on the head. Can you come to me?
On me?
He took TP, he took TP.
Yeah.
That man.
Yeah.
One guy behind me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He took TP. Oh, you kidnapped him.
Did I? You cheated
shit.
him.
Back on you! Dead. I will craft another one. Above you, above you, above you! Exactly. The last. On the bond, on the bin. I don't have bot no more. I'm just playing on the building.
Yeah, alter Q there. It's fucking here.
And the solo guy on the right. He might try to int you.
We just chill and then I'm going to
Solo guy 1 HP. Dead. I have my bang ult now.
Now we fight. A bundle is on just.
Wait, give me a second.
There's one guy in the platform. I'm inting all of them. Can you guys swing left?
I bang ulted. Yeah, I'm doing.
Swing these guys on me. Yeah, swing. I'm swinging.
I'm doing other drone. 1 HP the altar, 1 HP the altar, dead. I don't know where's the third. You're on.
I drop energy, so stick. Here.
No.
Good shit, team. I'll play it.
In the open.
In front of me.
Crack the Ash low.
One
Dead.
more. That. Well played, team. Good job.
On the other side, all on you. Crack one. Ash low. Body 6-1. M block. Woo!
Throughout the early history of competitive Apex Legends, the scene was dominated by two dynasties for years. TSM and Dark Zero had been battling it out, repeatedly trying to top the other, as no one else could truly threaten the Titans. But in year 4, everything changed, as new challengers from around the world finally managed to break through and win. We saw the rise of squads such as Alliance and Shopify Rebellion becoming true powerhouses, and in response, the dynasties merged to create the super team, Team Falcons. Heading into the end of year championship, we were going to Sapporo, Japan for the biggest Apex event ever, over 30,000 tickets sold, and for the first time in Apex history, it truly felt like it was anyone's game to win. But although the list of contenders was as big as it had ever been, nobody saw this coming.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for. It's match point finals here in Sapporo, and it's time to get the action underway.
Here they come up with the zip line, with the Newcastle wall, the hit fire shot from Hal, but he gets traded off, and Falcons take game number 4 in such a dominating fashion.
See, Wolsey do what he can. Wolsey did it. Wolsey did enough. It's Alliance with the win. Falcons hit match point, and so do Alliance. Falcons getting peppered. Falcons getting smashed. They're bubbling onto Aurora. They got the stun damage. Alliance are roaring towards a victory. He gets the res, but now he's getting swamped. Unlucky, somehow still alive. The knockdown is keeping him alive. What is happening? Unlucky. Oh, it's Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion will join them on match point.
There's never been a better time for Alliance, for Falcons, or for Shopify Rebellion to lift that trophy. Go Next or LG can push us to another game. Alliance or Falcons can win it all here. Falcons are in shambles. How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated.
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go Next. See the bubbles go down, and they send the Cowboy down as well. They split the zone. They completely own this side.
Will Go Next get the chance here to win this whole damn thing? Now in the slam!
The slam for VP, but Go Next will hold. Looking to claim their destiny. Go Next, win it.
Talk about an underdog story!
This Go Next roster was centered around their IGL Hiarka and his longtime duo Yuchako. They both have a storied history in the game, having started competing around the beginning of 2020 and first ended up teaming together for the ALGS Online number 4 in EU. But then everything in the Apex competitive scene changed as the ALGS Pro League was introduced, and in the preseason qualifier number 2 for EMEA, Yuchako Hiarka under their new team Kick managed to take the win qualifying for Pro League.
Actually going to go down, trying to push up into that, and now it's Oracle with only one member left. It's going to be Kick. Uako is the one with the 301, and that's actually going to hit. And Kick is game number 1 champions. What a clutch play there by Uako. And it is Kick, our second qualifier into the ALGS.
Over the coming years, they made a handful of lands. There was just one big problem. They were incredibly hit or miss when it came to making a finals lobby, and even if they did, the results were not great, to say the least.
There's a lot of experience at lands with this roster, not necessarily a ton of high placement. Maybe there's some potential there, but again, I think it's going to be a team that might struggle just based on kind of how they play and how they go about things.
Because of this, they always had a constant rotating door of teammates, and with Apex's roster mania, you'd expect for, at some point, them to have broken up, which they did for a short period of time, but when those opportunities fell through, they came right back together and continued to stick it out.
I think with time we created like the bond of not only teammates but also friends. So I think that's what made us stick together during this whole time.
Based on their careers up to this point, there was no reason to believe that Go Next was ever going to become a true contender. But heading into every LAN is a new opportunity, and with it comes a lot of change. And in that change, Go Next might have just found their answers. Hiarka and Yuchako were looking for a spark, something that could elevate them to the heights of the elites. And in their search, they came across 2 individuals that completely changed the outlook this team had. The first was Zidane, a rising French player in the EMEA scene who had just started competing in the higher levels of pro play around 2023 and had just gained his first bit of LAN experience in Germany.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of the best rollers on EU, right?
The next was adding a new coach in Esteves, who worked with Hiarka behind the scenes to get this team in the right positions.
We got a new coach, right? He helped me a lot on the situation of the way I won IGL, and he did it perfectly. We pretty much knew every zone, right? Because Esteves had a map full of all the zones, so I kind of had an easy job on that.
And perhaps his biggest impact of all was in regards to the meta shift that the game was undergoing. In Germany, we saw the rise of Newcastle, large in part thanks to a team like Gaming Gladiators, who absolutely dominated with him. And in Japan, he was still a mainstay of the meta, but this time he was joined by Gibraltar, Catalyst, and Rampart. Gibby received some pretty huge buffs in the fact that his bubble could no longer be destroyed by a Maggie Ball or a Crypto Drone. This meant that paired with Newcastle, we were entering the ultimate reset meta, with both supports being able to constantly buy space and time to revive their teammates. To join them as a third in scrims was either going to be Catalyst or Rampart, but once champs begun, Cat had been all but dropped as Rampart's pick rate skyrocketed. Rampart was a huge counter to Newcastle, being able to use her ultimate Sheila to spray down enemy walls as fast as possible and punish the attempts at revives. But in this meta shift, they decided to stick to Catalyst. While Cat can't counter Newcastle like Rampart can, she does have immense value in 2 key areas: bubble fights and endgame.
Was Esteves, once again. Coach Diff. During the whole time we run Catalyst was because of him.
There's only alliance playing Cat, so it was like, okay, every bubble fight, we win. If a team tries to bubble fight, we just kill the bubble, and we win the fight already. This meta was a lot of pullbacks, right? If you don't guess the zone as a Rampart, it's really hard to move. If you have a Cat, you can just wall, and then you have the Nemesis, you shoot, you have a wall again, accelerants, you have so much things to have ults, right? So the Cats, even with this meta of pullbacks, is just wall. If you don't guess the ring, you just go to the next one.
And in the group stages, Catalyst actually made a huge impact for them as they managed to win their second set of groups, sending them through to the winner's bracket.
Even though the castle wall will go down, it's just a duo for them to deal with, and Go Next again will win here in Sapporo.
And in that winner's bracket, they took a late Game 7 win to push themselves through to the finals.
Another Catalyst wants to separate the fight. Go Next take the high ground instead. Alley-ooping everything as they finally drop down. It will be Go Next. It will be Go Next that avoid the fight and take the win.
But They had done this before. Back in LA, they had actually placed 5th in winners, and still it didn't translate once match point began. And so although they were celebrating, what lied ahead was their biggest test. Could they finally make a mark on a finals lobby, or would they forever sit in the land of mediocrity?
Over 13,000 people in attendance, by far the biggest event in ALGS history. Here for Match Point Finals, Championship Sunday is about to begin!
There! You win that! Not Gibby! Last guy sit down! Gibby, fucking Gibby! He's low. I cannot! No! How? I don't know! I'm up, bro! I cannot. Bro, you talking, Yuxako, bro! Shut the f***! Listen to him, bro! They're getting in the back, bro, hello! Best! I'm resting, sit down. Stay alive, put me in the corner! Behind! Ban us! Ah, bro. I'm resting. Bro, why are you walking? I said Q, bro! Don't wall!
So that is...
I got the Skynet that bounce into frag.
After like third game was already, I mean, our experience from previous finals, top 18, top 20, 14, was never like great, right? So I kind of felt very, very tilted in sense of we can do more than this, right?
Through 4 games, they were sat in 14th place with 17 total points. And in the ALGS Match Point Finals, you have to hit 50 points and then win a game in order to take the tournament. And Go Next was nowhere close. And although in Game 5, they had a nice jump, picking up 12 points to get themselves inside the top 10, all of the tournament favorites were living up to their reputations. Shopify Rebellion, Team Falcons, and Alliance had all picked up huge wins already, the latter two having hit match point, with Shopify and Complexity hitting it after Game 6. Heading into Game 7, Go Next could not afford to allow any of these elites breathing room.
Championship is the biggest event in the Apex Esports calendar, and it could be decided right here, right now.
We just kept saying like to each other, guys, if we win, nobody else can do it. If we win the game, nobody else can close, right?
It's a pullback. It's pulling here. I'm almost 100% sure it's there. Normally when it's like Electrodome touches it, you know? I mean, it's only touching there. I don't think it's there.
I think it's a pullback as well.
I think it's here, bro. I think it's there. Yeah. Can you move into these houses?
They're taken,
I think one of them's free. In front of me, guys!
Behind us.
Okay, all good. Go in. Come in, debubble. You good to suck or no?
Yes, I'm good.
But these pullbacks can be unpredictable, so they take a risky move. They decide to sacrifice their spot in order to grab third ring information.
Do you think they go?
I think so. Maybe they're ratching it. Yeah, call that up, son.
Alliance and Shopify, though, are on the outside of Lotus, battling it out.
We step up.
Yeah, let's do stun it.
Triple stepping on me. Yeah, showing this. I'm gonna give you all inside, okay? Give you all inside. You go third. Give me dodge below. They wanna play up with that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They stand hitting. The 2 guys are still like that. One of this one.
Don't pull away. We drop down and play for Mythic bin?
Yeah.
That's drop down. We can go. We can maybe take the Mythic bin. Take the Mythic bin and then we can go back tunnel, okay? They're dropping with Mythic bin! Can we get above them?
Yep. Probably, attack.
They don't have buff. Bro, come on, nice. Drop here. There, please, get in here.
Yeah, okay.
Careful,
I'm dead.
Can we go inside? Yeah. I got a bubble here. Debuilding on us. Yep. Deciding, I think. Come inside. Yeah, go inside.
I'm biting.
Nice. I'm following, careful. Okay. I'm peeking a bit.
Can you come back? Yeah.
I'm biting. I'm getting... Peek the window.
Give me 1 HP.
Okay. Nice. Play up. I'm low.
I'm dead.
Can we run back?
I'm coming. Watch out.
Can we run back and storm?
Yeah.
Pull me. Nice. There's one on the back 14. Nice. Next bubble, we take the Mythic bin.
Down goes one of our match point teams, but back to Go Next, they finally got their ring information and have decided to make a move.
You see, it's a pullback, I knew it. Is there anything free? Is this one free?
Yes, will be.
Okay, we should get it. Go.
One is moving to loot it. They have blue CR.
Okay, it's fine. Come. We fight them if needed, okay? Okay. And then
They're aiming at us, aiming. They know. The right one is aiming.
I'm ailing.
You need to go back.
I killed. I'm gonna bubble. We need to go back. Come. Just come to me. We have to go back. Go. Oh, we are dead. Go away. Survive, you can.
When I saw Erka dying, I was like, we probably die here because yeah, we're in the middle of the rotation point, but we managed to get a knock.
They're coming now. Back on you. Almost character. Gas on almost character.
One.
Give his character more.
I have to get some.
Back there.
Nice.
ALGS
Zidane. I'm gonna
almost touchdown. I will touchdown. You need to go for the second. He's gonna raise.
Okay, he's resting. I think you just play edge and don't rest me.
Yeah,
That's
come to
it.
me, exactly. You can.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We're getting made by the Dick team that we played.
We need to move forward. Scout something.
I'm
Is
trying.
the thing in front of you?
Left,
Zidane?
it is for now.
Oh, okay,
For now it is.
Go there then, go there.
On me, so safe, yeah.
Okay, on you safe, okay, good.
Safe?
You need to go forward, just go forward. Come to me, forward, guys. Go forward.
Is there anything we can do?
I can grab him. Ah, man. What are we?
I think the worst timing was when I grabbed Zidane and they broke the knockdown. If they actually break it earlier, they will have killed us 100%. It was a scuffed. I wasn't kind of nervous there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, they might push.
No, they
can take the banner again.
They're going back. Yeah, you can get banner.
I can him. Do 1 HP. 1 HP.
They're not gonna push. Just get my banner.
You do.
I will do. You need to do it ASAP if you can. Yeah, I have no Q, okay. On Q, no? 7 seconds?
Just behind a little corner, and then there comes the composition. Uksako put to the castle wall, he rezzed me 2 times, and then I think we just waited on people's mistake.
They move, they're getting shot.
We need to play that hut, later.
Get shot from the right.
Is it good? I don't think
I don't know, but I can wall to it.
Wait, these guys are gonna fight! Shield, don't do shit, these guys are gonna fight, shield.
Yeah, I have wall.
Back to their north, after Alliance won that fight against Shopify, they're now being held out by complexity.
I'm just knocking these guys to zone over and over on the north. That's 2 dead. Wait, under me!
Heard.
Under me on the north!
I got you.
Wanna make it, then we go in, okay?
Where? I don't see them right now.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Get it on.
Yeah, right
Ready?
here! Right here!
I'm looking.
They don't.
Get the vent! You're gonna drop. I'm dropping.
They drop! Come with me! Climb here!
Okay.
I see Rocky over there. They know.
Wait, why did we double drop? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Alliance then seizes that opportunity to rotate around them and below to the bridge that Go Next wants to play.
We need to play bridge.
Above us, no? Above us, people above us.
Yeah, chill. I need my next block. We need to go there. Just stay alive. I have 3 cells.
They just took it.
Come to me. On me, safe. Just crouch.
And this is bad news. Go Next are taking damage and have literally no heals left at all.
I'm going
Guys,
there.
I don't have cells.
I have no self, neither.
I need cells. I have nothing.
With nothing, no one have anything.
Timing here is everything. They can't show presence. They can't take a straight up 3v3. They have to get a perfect third party.
People got give ult on the left side, Erka.
We will need to trip this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Okay, can you go?
Yeah, we're going. I'm going.
One death!
Give it on left. Behind the wall. We're getting mirror.
Behind us, stay alive!
They're going back.
Tell it.
They're getting mirror. They got mirror.
I heard you.
And after we had like 10 boxes to loot, so we were like back in the game.
With their loot replenished, we reached the final 5 squads, Alliance and Team Falcons with a chance to win it, Aurora, LG, and Go Next attempting to play spoiler. And this is where we get to see the endgame prowess of Catalyst.
Yeah.
Time, which allows Zidane to build ult charge, and then he cuts off the entire zone.
I got stunned so
Plan me!
I'm trying to get to you. Black 133 else. Don't let me take out right. Okay. Not triple. Do it.
You're on to our right, I hear them! Wall here!
Okay.
Tool.
I ult that.
2.
Midi Q in 8.
Yeah, okay.
Midi wall in 8.
7.
5.
Don't do shit. Play the gun, shoot left!
Fuck you. We're good.
Can we get to the hot kill? We drop left to kill!
No, we got hot.
I got kill left!
Falcons do win it, but Hal is the only one able to escape alive, leaving Alliance and Go Next in a final 3v3 to decide the endgame. But right before Alliance can drop down, Zidane is able to put some Catalyst Qs on the roof.
I have no Q on that.
Shoot them! 3v3!
Below, cracked him. Cat fucking below. Cat dead. I'm dead. Give it go. The castle one, all you see that. You in this.
1v1. You in that. It's 1 HP. Push him. Push him, Zidane. Nice, Zidane.
High ground. Falcons are in shambles. How is one shot impossible? Falcons get eliminated.
It's another 1v3, but I don't think Alliance can do it. Go next.
My reaction said everything. I got so hyped to keep playing. I don't know, it was so good. Especially when you take off those headsets, it's incredible. Like, you can just hear so loud.
Go Next take a massive win in a game where nearly everything went wrong. And to make this win even sweeter, Go Next just hit match point for the first time in any of these players' careers. But now that they've hit that 50-point threshold, they have to win one more game to close it out.
Climb us on overlook. Looks right. I pull like card. Yeah, I look. Overlook. Yeah.
Only good to Go Next. It's a pullback. It's a pullback. 100% a pullback. I think I know this one, boys.
With no team over at Geyser, the rotation path is far more clear. Guild on the other side of the map, though, coming from Landslide, have the zone pinpointed as well.
Back. They're not all over here. Overlook side. Keep going. Take a win.
They should pull back overlook.
Yep.
Up here.
I agree.
And because of this, LG, despite not having ring console at Monument, are able to gather where it's ending based on Guild's movements.
They're going
no,
right.
that's landslide. That's landslide.
They're going right.
It's like an overlook. It's like a deep overlook climb zone.
Tons of teams are on their way in, and the importance of getting into Overlook is at an all-time high. Overlook is situated at the top of an elevated hill, and with few spots to play inside of the POI itself, all the teams relegated to the edge will have to fight their way in on a literal uphill battle, and Shopify Rebellion learned this the hard way.
This team might be racing us for the spot, guys.
Cracked him. He's one. Sin.
Got it. Okay. Get moves down. Don't take me inside. We're just gonna have to slide back down. Can we slide back down? Okay.
They're moving down, guys. They're going down here.
I'm looking. Can we shoot the castle?
Floor him. Kill.
Castle's cracked. It's a bad one. He's in the corner. He's ready right now.
81 flush. I'm just aping in. Dead. All dead.
Luckily for Go Next, because of their proximity to this end zone, they don't have this struggle, as they can walk alongside the back into Overlook itself. Once posted up, they have a decision: either commit to a building in front of them, or hang back and play for third ring information.
Can you scout that house? That I said?
It's taken.
Who is not down?
Yeah, they just took that thing. Yeah, they just.
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward.
one
Into this house at least.
Yeah.
Come. It is what it is.
You should try to check this building somehow. I think
Yeah, it's what I want. They
are going for it. The team that shot me.
They just took it. We do the third big and play. Let's go back there.
Meanwhile, for another one of our powerhouses, Team Falcons is struggling.
Should be good. I might be dead. Whoa. Run raised.
Zero does manage to get away and reset, but it's short-lived.
There's someone next to you. Okay. Right, 3.
But before this comes the crucial rotate. Go Next have ring for information, and they know where it's ending, but they have to make it closer to the end game.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valk, they cannot hold bottom floor. And you can wall all the right side, and we can get bottom. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, do.
Man, healing out the back.
Chill, heal up.
Yeah, I need Castle Q in the back.
You good. Chill, guys. Chill.
Picking down.
Double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve.
Chill, go top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're gonna kill us. Please go top.
I killed our back.
Guys. Nice.
I'm milling.
Stay alive, Sako.
So basically, if they are playing Valk, they have no reinforced doors, they have no spikes, and if they are playing Valk, they also have no rampart, right? So as soon as we get control of the doors, they are done.
From there, they realize that the lobby has made an error. The truck in the dead center of zone is completely free.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than these, I think, no?
Later on, no? You want
I think we should do it, no? What do you think? I think it's better. Even to live later.
It's your call.
because we're gonna get shot.
Easy,
Okay, guys, come.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this done. I need to
You good, you good, you good, you good. The one is way better, the one is way better.
But on the other side of zone, Alliance has finally decided to make their move.
Yeah, go to Hex, go to Hex. Coming. Slow down here. Hold it. Just take it, just take it. Yeah. Okay. Take the Hex. Follow me. Yeah, I might die.
We're good.
Just follow me, land here, land here.
No wall, okay?
Okay, the stabilize here.
Get maybe wall, okay?
I'm bubbling instantly. DB ulting on us, stabilize.
Yes. We have to fight something, bro.
Yeah, just get to the corner, we can maybe kill this thing. Go.
Okay.
You ready? You guys are low!
I will tell you now.
Lucas one! Keep me on top! No on top! Keep me cracked! Keep me cracked! Keep me cracked! Lucas one! Last one! Shield! You see one left!
Guild comes in with the third party on Alliance, but Aurora and VKG sandwich them.
Be careful. Doing that. Crack Newcastle. Crack GB.
You got the one?
Dead. I'm on. I'm refreshing. Reset. Watch for above.
Underneath us, we can pick this.
Okay, yeah, ahead.
Tractor. One HP, stay on there.
Going down.
Dead.
On us. Oh, on me. On us.
Now everyone's here. Aurora want to get involved in this one. And do VKG as Guild get eliminated. 7 squads now remain. VKG pick up the pieces, but Hackers will survive. But Aurora now say, actually, maybe we want a bite of this one.
Still alive, still kicking. Hackis might not be saying that in a few seconds' time as well, but he hits the no-scope! VK Gaming, they want to be aggressive. They want to try and take this win. But have they overcommitted here? QQ, he's down. Trying to stick the rest, VK will not win it!
And just like that Game 7, where GoNext stole away the high ground for Falcons and were able to win the game off of that strong positioning, once again, Hyarka knows where the winning position is.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. We might need to trip that. Chill. Yeah, we're gonna need to trip that.
Should I wall?
Not yet. No, go, wall.
Left.
Go. Into here.
Bubble.
Dead. Stay alive, top
Behind
three.
us.
Chill, they're gonna fight.
Top 3.
Chill, they're gonna fight. One team there, one team here, chill.
And with that, we have 3 squads remaining. GoNext and LG, who managed to rotate early, both have strong positions and have a chance to end the lobby here with a win, since they're on match point. Meanwhile, Virtus Pro somehow managed to clear the entire west side of zone, and are the only hope of pushing this lobby to one more game. But GoNext has the ace up their sleeve, Catalyst.
I'm gonna have my Orton.
Break the glass on the right, Zidane. If you need your wall.
I will have. I need to do some damage.
Do damage, please, Zidane.
Zidane had just used his wall in the fight earlier to go in third-party Aurora and VKG, but in the recent Apex update they had added a new hop-up called the Accelerator. When using a Nemesis, Scout, or Car, any damage done enables you to gain extra ult charge. And so although Zidane has already used his ult, he just has to do some more damage and he can get it back that much quicker.
I do have. How you want it?
Not yet. Forward towards there.
One shot.
Okay.
Now.
No.
See the bubbles go down and they send the catwall down as well. They split the zone.
Both teams on the low ground are separated by a fence line, and as the zone closes, they will want to focus the team on height, being GoNext. But with Catalyst, they can once again split the zone in endgame to buy time. In this final fight, all 3 teams are playing to delay as long as possible, which is going to allow the zone to shrink to such a small size that the actual fighting that's going to take place is incredibly chaotic. And this is where one of Newcastle's most important abilities comes in. Newcastle, when slamming down his ultimate, creates a wall, but it will also destroy things such as another team's wall in front of it, and it'll launch the enemies that it hits into zone. On Virtus Pro's side, Lou is going to throw his Gibraltar ult.
I'm giving you ulting.
But Zach reads that GoNext will bubble, so he's going to try to launch them out of the bubble utilizing his Newcastle ultimate to push them into zone so that they take damage.
They're gonna dome on height.
When he does this, he sends Hyarka straight into LG's waiting arms, and he pushes Yuchako out into the zone. But as he's midair, he turns to try and simultaneously give himself cover facing towards LG. If he pulls this off, VP probably wins the game here. but the turn in the air ever so slightly angles so that the slam misses the push onto Zidane, and he's able to get the kill onto Zach before he can even respond. While this is happening, Hyarka goes down, but the zone has moved entirely up to the height, meaning that VP and LG are now fighting each other on the low ground while taking storm damage. On that height, Yuchako has an amazing late Q placement to give them space to breathe. This buys them so much time that Yuchako only actually has to get one single shot of damage as Virtus Pro dies in zone, and Go Next takes the win.
I couldn't believe it. My reaction says everything. I couldn't believe it. I lost even my blood pressure. I went on the floor. I was lost. I couldn't believe we won.
It was crazy. I don't know. The moment was, I had so much adrenaline inside me. It was crazy.
It just felt unreal after such a long grind. I don't know, I just wanted to cry of emotion.
And I mean it with all due respect, there was a hell of a lot of teams who were named before yours as being the ones to lift that trophy. But you have proved, if you put in the time, you put in the effort, and you believe in your teammates, then you could become the ALGS champions. The ultimate underdog story.
Live.
So who are you and what do you do?
My name is Tanner, Tanner Treb. I go by Rogue online. I'm a streamer for Team Liquid. I play Apex. I mainly play ranked and stuff like that. I don't play competitive anymore. I think my old age has got to me now that I'm 29, or am I 30? I don't remember. I think I'm 29.
So what's the origin story behind the name Rogue?
The name Rogue came from World of Warcraft. I think my Xbox gamertag at the time was like Witch and Coyote. I've stuck with it ever since. It's a great name. I love like what kind of goes with Rogue.
So why are we in a garage?
Car stuff has become a big passion of mine and my fiance's now, so I have a fascination to go fast and things like that. And I have this leased shop. It's now my little gaming hub. It's more of a space where I can share my hobby with my stream, and also something that someone's never done before.
How did you originally get into Apex Legends?
We played it the minute it came out. Like, we knew of it like a few days beforehand, I think, maybe. Because it came out like as a big secret. Like, it was just like a big shock to people. Like, it came out of nowhere. So we played it. We loved it. I mean, everybody loved it. Everybody in gaming loved Apex, playing it ever since. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like, I remember like being so infatuated with when that TV broadcaster died in Apex, like the one that was like a character that was supposed to come into the game or something, and then Revenant came in. Or there's two worlds when it comes to like games like that, and it's like you're a casual who loves like the story behind it, and then you're a competitive player who absolutely pays no mind to it. But somehow I paid mind to like some of the story that Apex had, and I loved it.
What has been your most like epic play in Apex Legends?
I mean, the most epic thing, the 1v9ing, but I had a 1v9 that was insane, and I had to kill a cheater, and I clutched like a 1v2, a 1v3, 1v1, another 1v2. Kill them! One, kill them two. One, kill them all.
Nice.
Kill them.
Nice done. Another armor swap. Push up. You're good. Climbing. Nice. Another armor swap. Grab one. Right here. Behind you on the way. I have my shield up. Keep playing it. Let's go, Rogue. What? Res Gippy. Yes, off of that. He does.
I'm literally 303 Fury. That's a highlight moment, and that gets brought up a lot.
Can you tell me your favorite legend skin and your favorite gun skin in Apex?
Sure. One of my most favorite skins is probably Centurion from Bloodhound. It looks like kind of like the Spartan gladiator, kind of just Roman Empire vibe kind of thing, you know, just a mix of everything. Gun skins wise, that'll have to be a 301 skin, and I think my favorite was probably Exposed Wiring. It's just a sick skin. I mean, if it's not that, then my second favorite would just be Ghost of the Graveyard. It's the purple and green neon, like glow-in-the-dark Halloween skin from a long time ago.
Were you a pro at one point?
We were playing Apex, and we had two teams in Apex, and this was during like the Face It Pro League era, where like you have kill race tournaments. Eventually, we had to boil down to one team. It was at that point that I had left like competitive gaming and I had joined NRG. And then that's when I think I had gotten the garage. I think like some Team Liquid people was joking about like having like a Team Liquid logo in here or something like that. And I was like, you know, winky face. I ended up back on Team Liquid as a streamer and I've been here ever since.
What's the most fun you've ever had while playing Apex?
Launching a car across Olympus with Lou and Drop. Things like that have always stuck with me. And they're some of the funniest moments I think I've ever had.
Is it hard being a full-time streamer?
Well, it's hard being a full-time streamer because I think in order to grow on stream right now, you have to be like a shock value streamer in the times that we're living, and I'm really against that kind of thing. Like, I don't like doing things for content that are very obviously skits or fake. Your only chance of really grinding and growing is putting in a lot of hours. So that's rough sometimes, especially during rank 1 grinds, which are rare. But like, I have recently done one and it was insane. Like, it was like 800 hours in a month and a half. You are people's entertainment when you come home, so, or when they're working or whenever. So you got to be there for them.
What was the last real job you had before you started streaming?
The last job I had before any gaming, before any streaming, I think I worked at Staples in high school. But before, like in the summertime, I was working on my grandpa's construction company. Like, I was like a little teenage foreman.
What are your tips for someone who wants to start streaming?
You don't necessarily have to put a lot of hours in on stream to necessarily be popular. If your content is unique and it's something that people want to see, I think that's the most important. It doesn't have to be long.
Hey, can you actually show us the inside of your car back there?
Yeah, we can go to the car. I loved the lore that Apex gave, the character relationships. Like, I remember like...
What's something special about Team Liquid?
Something Team Liquid fans, people don't really know about Team Liquid is how much fan supporter engagement they really do. Compared to other orgs, Team Liquid goes like in depth My Blue stuff or anything that has to do with pop-up meat. But Team Liquid has like a genuine love for Team Liquid.
What is it like being part of Team Liquid? Like, what is the vibe like there?
I think Team Liquid's vibe in general, like with the org and all the people in it, it's homey. I mean, like, it's a tier 1 org. You got like, there's a lot of things going on. You have CEOs in the same building as players who are in the same, they live in an apartment complex owned by the whole team, and then like, it's a lot more serious than just like some average Joe org or whatever. But at the end of the day, it still feels like really homey. I mean, you still know everybody in the office. And you know, all the way up to the creative directors, to the guy who designs the merch, to Steve himself. I mean, you know everybody in between, and everybody's a friend, and it's like a family for sure.
Okay, let's head back over to your streaming setup.
All right, let's do it.
How do you control the R301 recoil?
The best way to control the R301 is to have aim smoothing. So like, aim smoothing is this technique that it's whenever you strafe left and right, as long as you have continuous movement, your aim it'll take away some of the recoil.
What's your R301 warm-up routine look like?
I could tell you, but I'd rather just show you. So I use the R301 like exclusively almost. I mean, especially in the current meta when you have P20s and R3, like having one sort of ammo for the entire thing is just really easy. Essentially, I just take like a 2x or 3x. I don't take the stock or the barrel. So I just kind of practice. And I'll do this for however long, sometimes 10,000 damage. And I'll try to one clip as many as possible, or switch sights and do the 3x after. And I try to do like 10,000 damage per sight. That's the firing range R301 warm up.
Okay, I want you to guess your career kills, damage, and wins, and we're gonna see how close you can get.
I probably have around like 63,000 kills, 11 to 12,000 wins, maybe 40 million damage. You want me to go look? Okay, so I have 10,300 wins, 43.7 million damage. I'm way off on the kills. I have the 114,000.
How do you win games when you're in a top 3 situation?
If you end up in the top 3 and you just always have a problem trying to close out games, my advice would be to maybe like record them. Maybe you fought the second place team too early, or maybe you actually had the god spot and you didn't need to fight the other team if the zone was going to touch them first and they had to move first. So I mean, recording your own gameplay definitely helps a lot when it comes to trying to discover and reason with yourself.
Who's your favorite Apex legend, just based purely on vibes?
Vibes, my favorite legend vibe is just probably like Watson. Honestly, Watson has hilarious French lines. Not even the abilities, but just like the little meme things they do, the little mini claps, like just when they're like switching guns or whatever.
Do you get to play Apex with pro players often?
I like to play with a lot of different pros actually. Imperial Half and Falcons, Sykes from MB. I play with Prodigy Aces a lot, and Dropped. Those are my main men. Those are my main men right there.
What's your favorite map in Apex right now?
My current favorite map, I think it's Storm Point right now, but I've always been like someone who appreciates Apex maps whenever they are like outdoorsy. So like Storm Point, Kings Canyon, Olympus is great, but this doesn't feel natural. It's weird. Like it feels like I'm on like a paintball field.
What's your favorite POI?
My favorite POI? It might be Mills probably. It's just like we've just dropped there so much. I mean, Mills is just a very consistent fight, like off spawn fight. Got nice loot around you with Cedo and Beast, so yeah, I'd say Mills for sure. Top 3 teams to watch. So obviously we got Liquid and the boys right on top. Gotta represent Alien or Liquid Alienware. I'm gonna be cheering for them above and beyond everybody else, of course. Liquid's for sure my favorite team. I think they're incredibly humble, and I think they represent a region that's like very under broadcasted. Liquid's my pick for sure. Second, Envy. They've been doing really great in scrims. They've had really like better play as lands have gone on. Their placements have only gotten better. Third team to watch, Falcons. I consider Falcons to be having like a midlife crisis right now, but I wonder if they can turn it back during this event. And I'm a big, Hal. I'm a big Hal guy. I've been friends with him forever, so I always support Hal's team.
What do you like about the Team Liquid roster?
I think they're incredibly loyal to each other, which I think a lot of other Apex teams aren't necessarily. People change rosters looking for the perfect puzzle pieces to fit together. Really, I don't think Liquid has changed their roster much beyond Yanya leaving a few events ago. And they've stuck together, they're friends. I think these are the type of guys that hang out together after the matches, It's not just like a go in the Discord, play their scrim, skip out kind of thing. So I think that's just a huge strength above a lot of teams right off the rip, is that they're able to hang out with each other. Travis is a mouse and keyboard player, so he's the one to watch out for sure. But I did just see Jaguar as 1v3 100 Thieves like a day ago.
Newcastle Wall is good enough. 100 Thieves still alive at the moment. Somehow Vermont is left. What the heck did you just do?
What are you looking forward to the most this ALGS Open?
I'm excited to try some seafood boils, have some Cajun food. But more importantly, I'm excited to watch New Orleans ALGS Open and just see how this event goes, cheer on some of my friends, and enjoy some good Apex.
Huh?
All right,
What the hell?
All right, there we go, man. Game number 1 is going to be underway, but before we go into all that stuff, we do have a lobby that we are going to be watching today. Now, I want to say something really quick. I went on Reddit really fast and went on Twitter.
God bless your soul.
I don't know why I did that, but I usually like the reception that we get. Guys, I want to point out here, man, when we were first hired for ALGS, we were the B stream. We were watching whatever the mainstream wasn't. Now, we are told we can watch whatever lobby we want to watch. It is not on us to watch a different lobby than what's going on the main broadcast if we want to watch it. If we want to watch the main lobby that's being played behind us, we will watch that lobby. There are 4 other lobbies going on. It is impossible for us to cover everything that you guys want to. If you don't like that, please don't shit talk us. We did nothing wrong. We had the option to choose between every lobby we want to. And this is also not a very common thing. It is the ALGS Open. We have never done this before. There's 160 teams participating. So I saw some comments that just really didn't make sense, dude. Like, it's not on us. So please, if you want to go watch another lobby, there is, face it, the main broadcast this time we'd watch something else, but do not blame us, man.
I think there's a misconception of, like, people thinking that we're watching something because the main broadcast isn't, or we're watching it because they are.
And
we are looking at a list of all the lobbies and all the teams, and we are trying to pick the one that we think is going to be the best content, best excitement, and the best vibes with the most amount of known teams mixed in with skill.
Mixed in with skill. And even underdogs, too.
We have no idea who the fuck they're even watching anyway.
Yes.
We're looking at the list, and we're just watching the team.
And I think there's a big misconception here, too. I know we are a massive part of ALGS, and I know that we do get more viewers, or the most viewers for ALGS streams, and we're very thankful. But please keep in mind that we don't run ALGS. We have nothing to do with the broadcast, like at all, guys. Like, we literally just show up here and watch party. We don't know the ins and outs, nothing. We have nothing to do with the broadcast. We are not ALGS. I know we are a big part of it, but we don't run how the prize pool works, how the seating works. We don't do any of that, guys. We are literally still content creators. At the end of the day, just watch partying. Even though our names now are hand in hand with ALGS, just sadly not our job, okay? I love you guys so much, man. Now let's lock in and tell you guys the group that we are watching today, and it is going to be 4 elimination rounds happening right now. 40 teams in this next round will be sent home, man. The bottom 10 from each lobby will indeed be eliminated. So for the lobby that we were watching, the bottom 10 are going home. They're already in the losers bracket, the elimination rounds. Bottom 10 is out of here. But there are 4 lobbies going on. I believe the main lobby is watching, or mainstream's watching lobby number 1. I think we're watching lobby number 3, right? Yes, we are watching lobby number 3. Now, lobby number 3 is actually really good. I think this is the best one by far. I do. I get on my phone or something.
Sure.
Unless you have it up right now, but if not, it's all good.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. And Greek, do you want to read out the teams that are in here, man, on your screen or my screen? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, so for this group that we're watching here.
Let me wait on yours.
Oh.
I
don't have. Okay.
You are. You do.
We'll just wait.
You have it. All the names are there.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's going to be Falcons, Reignite, Team Orchid, Ram Ranch Red Rams, Purple Slushy, Arneb, RRX, Fusion, Infinite, Leave No Witness, and then the other half is going to be Totem, CCG, Board, Oiled Thunder, D Sports, Outside, MFEI, I think it's Kike Gaming, GG, and Omit.
Yeah, this is by far the hardest lobby. I want to point that out.
Of the 4,
out of these 4, this is by far the hardest lobby. It's not even close. Let me show you all the other ones here, too. Now, elimination round 1.
So they have a present for you.
Elimination round 2, number 1, is going to be Bakal, Rival, ROC, DCG, VCan Take Flight, F9, Tori, ICI, Bear Claw Gaming, O2, Pioneers, Nemesis, Reject Danish, Riddle Order, Soten, BBL, Surrender, and Virtue. We have, for lobby number 2, it's going to be 7T, CR, Unreal Nightmare. We have CTE, Spectre, Esports, VC Go, Eternal, SJP2, Z10, VG, Annex, E36, Doom, Ronin, Temper, Remarkable Team, CIMJ, Gupped Up Gamblers, and Geeked. Now again, I don't think this is a terrible lobby. I think these lobbies are still pretty difficult, but I think lobby number 3 is 100% the death group, Greek. No questions asked.
I think so, too.
And we have, again, Falcons, GG, Fusion. CCG, Purple Slushy, Team Orchid, Omid, Reignite, Red Rams, Arnib, Infinite, Leave No Witness, RRX, M, Faye, Board, Coke Gaming, I cannot pronounce the name. We have Reply Totem, Outside, D Sports, and Oil Thunder. And then lobby number 4 is going to be on SBI, FWG, X and Y, Zone Spammers, SGB, DXA, Flat, Globedon, Heroes, RTS, Legion Gaming, FG Source, Corinthians, Koi, Meta Tensei, Atlas, Ruckus, BPR, Kakoi, and How. I think this is the second hardest lobby in the elimination rounds. We are watching lobby number 3, and I believe the main broadcast is watching lobby number 1. All righty. I love you guys, man. Let's lock it on. And we got 6 games here, Legend Bands. We are on Broken Moon. And, George, is it Broken Moon and Storm Point? What's that?
No.
We're going to get confirmation. It's Broken Moon and what?
World's Edge.
Is it?
Yeah. Zanal told me they drafted, I think it was Sky, East, and Foundry.
Wow. So we got, thank you, George, Broken Moon, ED, or World's Edge, my bad. Broken Moon, World's Edge to start off. That means no ED or Storm Point for the eliminations number 2. Again, we are seeing 40 teams go home in these lobbies. 40 teams in these lobbies will be going home. The bottom 10 from each lobby is now gone. It's a very big deal to understand, man. You were one of the first teams eliminated from the New Orleans ALGS Open. And for teams like Koi, for teams like Falcons, GG, brother, seeing your name involved in here is crazy, man.
Yeah,
I just would never expect Falcons to be in this situation. I never expect GG to be in this situation. Nothing. It is insane, dude.
I mean, even how Omit started, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's crazy to see them in here because they started off pretty well. But just like you said, you know, this is the elimination round. There are teams that are going to be going home. And unfortunately, some of them are going to be names that we know.
Yes.
That are high-caliber teams, have made it to a finals before, and they're in jeopardy of getting sent home.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest, bro. I think we are going to see Falcons dropping a 100-point set, personally. That's what I'm thinking.
You think 100-point set?
I think Falcons in this lobby could 100% drop 100 points, for sure. I'm expecting an absolute heater out of Falcons this set. They're my number 1. My number 2 pick is probably going to be Purple Slushy here. And then my number 3 is going to be, I'm going to go Red Rams, bro. Red Rams in lobbies like this, bro, is so easy. So easy for them to play right.
This is why it's difficult, though, bro, is because, you know, you look at the lobby and there are players in here that have never made it to a finals or even a LAN in general. And you don't really know how certain people are going to react with the pressure on being in a lobby like this. That, you know, this is one of those that could be really, really unpredictable.
Yeah.
Really unpredictable. You can have it.
Oh, it just makes me laugh so much when him saying the fasting. He's so funny. But one thing I want to point out here, too, again, is top 10 will advance into the next elimination bracket. So every team moving forward, even with the top 10, is still facing elimination. That is one of the biggest things to understand. No matter what, a team is still facing elimination moving forward, even with the top 10. A lot of people are saying that Falcons are probably too tilted. Funny enough, bro, I went back there, and Falcons were actually just chilling. They weren't even really that mad. Yeah, I was really surprised. I walked by them. I thought they were going to be upset. Like, they were actually not at all, bro. They were kind of just big chilling. They were kind of discussing how things went down. And I think what they were talking about is, like, Waltzy didn't see a guy on their left, or Hal couldn't see something on the left where they wanted to get a KP or something. I was just sitting out there just trying to get my – I was so hot, bro. So I was sat out there with my fucking shirt off, dude, just chilling. I heard them talk about everything.
Is that concerning to you?
That
they
weren't
mad?
No,
crashing out?
No, because crashing out is the exact reason as to why they would play bad. As like the main reason every single time. I don't see a world where they would ever play good when they're crashing out.
I feel like that's all the time.
Yeah, but I mean like actually mad. Like, yeah, they yell at each other and shit like that, and the dynamic's not fun for Waltzy and shit. But like overall, when they're like actually mad at each other, they don't play good. And I think that's my main concern, so I'm happy they're not doing that, which is great. Which is good. Now, a couple things here, too, before we start with these games. We, again, have 6 matches here, bro. First half, Broken Moon. Second half, World's Edge. A couple things, bro. The person who made us this Nessie made us
Got
this
us
Nessie.
the Stendo.
The other Nessie. Do you see that, bro? Isn't that it? Relax. You get a helicopter that thing, you freak. That is insane. Don't break it because I want to put it in my...
It's not going to break.
I know, but I want to make
dude.
sure the stuffing's all good.
Relax.
Look at that. Isn't that nuts, though? This is so good. And on the side... She has a friendship bracelet that says wham, bam, shang-a-lang, and this one says not a green screen. And that's going right. That's going right in my living room.
Right on the kitchen or counter.
Right on the kitchen counter, 100% on my fucking shelves. This is so fire. And then also on top of that, someone just told me that for their daughter's walkout song for softball, he put it as wham, bam, shang-a-lang. So every time she walks out for her softball game, wham, bam plays. And he said he found it from me. That's tough as fuck, dude. That's so tough. W father, man. Actually a W father, bro. So sick. That's a banger or two to walk out to. If I heard wham, bam before I went to go play lands, maybe I would have got top 5.
Think?
No, not a chance. I would have needed literally 13,000 cheat codes to make that work. But again, chat, who do you guys have in your top 3 for these games, bro? Who do you guys have? Give me your top 3 in the chat. Oh, and then also, I need to do this. Wait. I also got gifted this. Where the fuck is it?
What?
Oh, it's over there. Finn, pass me that. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I also got gifted this. I'm not going to wear it this set, but you know what it is, baby. We got
the Hush chain.
The Hush chain, baby. Come on now, man. That shit too clean, bro. That shit is too clean. Tough. I'm gonna be watching that whenever. I'm gonna be wearing that when we watch them, man. Shout the boys over to Hush.
Apparently, all 3 of them are wearing it on their walkout.
Yeah. For when they go to main stage tonight on winners bracket, they are going to be wearing it on their walkout, which is tough.
I didn't even know they had walkouts for this one.
I don't know if they do. I think she might just mean like walking out in general,
Yeah,
but I don't know if they actually have walkouts, bro. All right. So someone said Omen, Falcons, GG, Purple Slushy. My main concern is honestly GG out of these big names, bro. GG just looked like they're slowing down. That's the exact opposite of what GG needs to do, bro. They need to step this shit up big time. Had a not so bad game number 6 in that last set, but overall, just wasn't too great.
There's some interesting performances for sure.
100%. Without a doubt, dude. Sang is very stinky. He's putting on deodorant. That's insane, dude. And then he said, I saw, dude.
Saw it.
We playing zone now, Cody. I'm curious how this goes. We do have Fusion in this lobby. Makes me a little bit sad. Shout out the boy Trev Stacks. I've not seen him yet.
I know, bro.
I haven't seen him. I want
to
give him a big old hug, bro. I love Trev. I love him so much. Yeah, so cool, dude. 82 damage win. We need to run some rivals sometimes. Just talking about Marvel rivals right now in the chat.
This guy Sang says we're never playing zone ever again.
When
did you play zone?
I'm about to say it right now. Sang.
You played Edge all of last set.
I saw Cody tap strafe on Edge 86 times. Last game of main stage. Cody played Castle. Did they really?
I think it was saying their last time on main stage.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I don't think that was last set.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that was. It was.
Wig, don't look at game 6 of last set, dog. Please. Cody on Newcastle sounds like a fucking nightmare. Did Sweet qualify?
Yep. He's in the finals. You'll see him on Sunday.
Yeah, I think Sweet actually made it all the way through already. I'm pretty sure he's there. He beat the admins in Texas Hold'em, and now he's actually already on the main stage for finals. Simple as that. We miss you, Sweet. Come home. The kids miss you. Not having Sexton shuffles, dude, and no Levitation Nation is insane.
That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't feel entirely right. I can't
He'll
lie.
be back.
He's got to be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
With reps.
Reps comes back. Sweet comes back. Who else? Who else retired?
Nathan.
And they just make the dream team. Triple M&K in this meta.
Wow, that'd be fire.
Sauce. Imagine. Nah, Sweet comes back with Nathan and Rocker. Imagine. That'd be crazy.
The farewell tour?
The farewell tour, dude. Holy shit. That would be actually gas. Asu just decides to come back. Selly comes back. Everyone that plays Apex.
He's been ripping a couple pubs here and there.
Asu has been ripping some pubs here and there. I've not watched the games personally, but I have seen him load up. I heard him say that life seems like it hasn't been a little pickup lately for him, which is nice, dude. I saw Aces DJ. a little bit, right? I think he's hitting the.
He had a couple DJ streams.
He's hitting the discs, dude. Pretty good. Have you heard of shit? I haven't heard of shit. I haven't heard of shit either. It's good, man. Dizzy, hey, we ain't gonna talk about Dizzy because y'all know about that. Okay. Shout out to all the people that know Dizzy. It's my dog out there. Dizzy, I love you. I miss you. Hope you're good, man. That's my dog. Selly's also playing ranked lately. Well, we're on the come up, man. We're on the come up here. Going to put a game hit out on LLG. Zero said 1,000 for every death. I'll make it 2K if they don't make finals. Oh my goodness!
I told you, bro. That set.
Yes.
It was LLG either inting 100T or Falcons every game.
And don't forget they griefed them in Countdown in that glass fight. 2K is crazy. And you know what's nuts, bro? I actually believe Hal got it like that, bro. 2K is low-key respectable. I get it. I get it for sure. Alrighty. Well, game number 1. Should we start up here in just a little bit? My back. Oof. Crazy. Those guys, they just play ranked.
Well, that countdown push was absurd.
Yeah. I wanted to say hi, but I was like, dude, I don't want to fucking. We knew entire time. Couldn't do much about it. Tough. I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. I loved LLG, but that's because we're watching.
Of course.
When you're a player receiving that, it's just hard. Yeah, they were, man. Yeah, I mean, someone says they legit play 0 scrims. I wouldn't doubt
LLG?
it. I wouldn't doubt it.
I was gonna say I don't personally remember seeing them in any of the blocks that we watched.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if they even play scrims in Pro Leagues. Does anyone have any APAC South comms on that? Does LLG scrim for APAC South? They definitely didn't scrim during the international ones. But again, from a viewer perspective, bro, shout out LLG. That was a good time.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they made it, so they obviously did something right. I saw RKN.
RKN said same.
You should hit him with the we can tell.
I'm going to do it. Same is crazy. No, they didn't scrim at all during APAC South either.
Wow.
They are raw dogging this, man. RKN's going to say some really mean shit
That's
back.
respectable.
RKN and Nocturnal are the two people that will say really mean things back to me always.
Nah, RKN won't.
Have time for piss. That sounds insane. That sounds crazy.
Time for piss, not to piss.
Yeah, time for piss. Sounds insane. All right, Chad, who's sticking around for the next 6 matches? Anyone sticking around for the next 12 tonight, bro? We got 6 here and then 6 there. George has his hand up. Chris, oh my God. Finn has his hand up. I want to hit him with the government. Finn has his hand up. They know your name, bro. Check and find your address. Shaheen didn't have his hand up. You're going home early. Joseph's going home early, too. There it is. The government almost came out. I almost just said the Christopher. All right. Here we go, man. Game 1. Elimination round number 2. Let's do it, baby. No LLG. No LLG here, man. Yes, sir. We have none. We do have Falcons, Reignite, and the boys. I also don't hear game audio. Do you? I think I do now. I do now. I can't hear anything yet. We'll see. Oh,
all right, we're
good. Just tap an F. That's what happens. All right. Let's do this shit. To everyone that's been here all day, man, I love you guys so much. Thank you all for kicking it, chilling. It means the world. Make sure you follow the stream if you are new. Follow Greek as well. Please, please, please leave a tab open for the kid. And let's see.
RX already on the caustic.
And this is the first time, by the way, we've seen Broken Moon in the first half.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, Oiled Thunder said they have a present for us.
Well, I mean.
Not enough. I think they meant, like, not in-game. Like.
Oh, they actually have a present?
Yeah, and then I was like, are you guys going to win for us? Because I thought that was going to be the present. He goes, yeah, we're oiled up and ready to slide on the ops.
That sounds insane, dude. All right, well, I mean, if they have a present for me, I'll take it. I love presents, guys. I really do love presents. Every sticker, everything I have, bro, is in a memory box back home. But I will say, one time one of my bags got absolutely rocked on the way home from LAN. I left the water bottle in there, and I guess it somehow uncapped, and it fucked so much shit up, and I wanted to cry hysterically. All right. Well, here we go, man. Elimination bracket. We should be expecting the top dogs to make it out of here, but who knows right now with this ALGS Open what's going to be going down. Keep a lookout. There are 4 lobbies. We are not watching the same one as the mainstream. Alrighty, let's lock it on in. We are in lobby number 3. There are 3 others going on at the exact same time, which means 40 teams are eliminated at the end of all these 6 games, Chad. Let's do this.
I'm trying to look and see kind of what the trend is here for Broken Moon, because like you said, this is our first time seeing it here at this LAN.
No, the second time.
First
half of the maps, yes. Correct.
Yes.
So that means they have free will to pick what they want. They don't have to be influenced by any legend bands right now in this game 1, which is nice. Not after each game, Tyler, but we will check probably through like halfway, maybe after for game 4.
Got 10 altars.
Yep. There is 10 altars. There's a lot of altars for sure.
Only 7 Ash.
I want to point out we have teams rocking Ash and altar at the same time. And look at this zone pool, bro. Down to the left, away from Falcons, away from RRX, Red Rams and company. Red Rams now going down immediately over to RRX, and Red Rams had 0 success. When I mean that, bro, I mean 0 in the last lobby of the elimination bracket. They're now heading into this round, bro, trying to make this a little bit more worth. We'll see how this goes. And they're off to a good start. They already get knocked. But they're not.
I don't know where this pole's. I don't think this pole's over the mountain to the singular compound, does it?
Oh, it might.
I feel like it's like here.
Let me see. Oh, you think it's gonna pull down here?
Like by where the ring console.
So you think it goes quarantine zone? Does it go to the other side, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think it can. Artem now had 0 kills last set. I'm not trying to shit talk, just pointing out the obvious. Artem had 0 kills in this last set, trying to make a play now inside of quarantine zone.
They got a good spot.
D-Sports low-key rolls off the tongue nice as shit. Because it's just
D-Sports?
It's just esports. But when I see now, this is the same thing with Artemis. The name Artemis for me is ruined because of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And it's the same thing with D. Every time I think of D, I think of D Reynolds. I mean, you don't know that because you don't watch Always Sunny, but yeah, I mean, that's those names are just.
I think Artemis is a sick name.
Yeah, it is. But in the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia, she has dumpster sex. So.
Got to get it by any means, man.
I guess so. Behind Wendy's. It's not. Yeah. Shout out Artemis for real. Shout out Frank Reynolds. All right.
Type shit.
Wait, fight now, bring it out here for Perp immediately. It's going to be CCG now.
They pick up one on the KG.
Yep, yes, sir. And now Pluto looking for some shots
down
down
God,
the ramp.
Trev just ripped Spurtsy.
Yep. And they're still fighting over here. Here we go. Anu gets swung with an altar
Slushy
cue.
with the feed face?
This is not good. No, that's Red Rams taking the fight to the boys over at Perp. They're trying to now hit this goddamn recall on the altar, and they do get Anmu in there as well. So Anmu and the boys do hit this back. Red Rams does not follow, and they're going to be good to go, Greek.
Yeah, and CCG also gets a reset off at the same time. Looks like D-Sports, CCG, Arneb, Kike. God damn, Trev hit him with the long shot, dude.
Yep.
That was all the way from the other side of quarantine zone.
I mean, Trev with that charge rifle will be a menace in every single lobby. Let's just hope that Falcons are not at the other end of it, bro, because don't forget during scrims, he was their main nemesis with that thing. And even last set, too, by the way. Don't forget, he was peppering shots the whole time down to Falcons, man, from the top side of Harvester into that choke of Landslide.
And, I mean, also, Falcons ripping the crypto early.
Yep. KG now going down here to GG. GG now taking this fight immediately.
We got a pause.
And we have a pause off a knock on the KG, bro. That's a crazy.
I feel like that pausing in 0 seconds was like not there. You know what I mean? Like, what is the point of that message?
I'm not too sure here. I'm not too sure. Can we get some scrims in the chat, please? That fast getting broken real quick. I saw 2 chicken nuggets, 2 chicken tenders. I'm pocket watching. Relax. 3. I see him. He's taking 10 and that's another fry, too. That's 4 fries. Just got here. Anyone good playing? Yes. You have Falcons, GG playing. What are you playing? I mean, I'm not really sure the pause is. George, is there any recon of what this pause could be for lobby number 3, George? Trying to get some recon now. Probably audio issues, I would guess. Audio issues have been a thing the whole time.
KG. Where is that on the map?
KG is right outside of quarantine zone. the bottom of quarantine trying to walk into the choke. It's I don't know how to pronounce it, bro.
I think it's Kike.
Kike Gaming. There you go. Why
I
not?
think so.
Might be. Not too sure. George is finding out right now. We're trying to see. No one's responding to you?
That's not good.
Disgusting. Put some respect on George's name and give him some recon. How dare they? What George wants, he should get. That's all I'm saying, man. Is there a YouTube stream? YouTube.com/PlayApex as always, man. I'm getting ignored, chat. George is a mod in here? Type shit.
Is he?
I forgot. I like that, man. Good. You should be a mod. Watching the mainstream? No. We're not watching what the mainstream's watching. We're watching lobby number 3. The mainstream's watching lobby number 1. Different. Restart incoming. I will be really upset if there's a restart because I actually love quarantine zones. It's one of my favorite things to watch is quarantine on this map. So I'll be pretty upset if we do.
It's the closest we get to like a skyhook zone in Broken Moon.
100%, without a doubt. They're really good. We're not sure why this paused. George asked. We got no recon. No one
I don't think
responded
there
to
would be
George.
a restart though.
I mean, there is no one dead technically. There's a knock. But I don't know if that counts in the actual, like.
Unless it was like a game
rules.
crash and he got kicked out of the game, though, I don't think they would restart.
Is anyone DC'd? Can we see here? Looks like no one's DC'd. I think. Would you be able to tell? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it would have the red symbol next to the name.
In the actual tab itself, yeah, right. So no one's DC'd, which is a good sign. So
it did when Onmu DC'd.
I'm inclined to think it is indeed an audio issue for sure.
Probably.
Yeah. P break? I mean, yeah, unless someone just shit themselves.
Nah.
I don't think so either. I mean, I've never heard anyone shit themselves on a stage. Shout out Paul Pierce, though. For real.
For real.
For real, dude.
You think he actually shit himself?
I think so, without a doubt. Yeah. I can't lie, bro. If I shit myself while playing, I would definitely fake an injury.
How would he have shit himself, though?
Who knows, bro?
Like, he could just sub himself out the game and just go, though.
Yeah, but, bro, it's like you're walking out of there instead of on a wheelchair. You know what I mean? You got to see everything going on. And also, the imagine your star player walking through the tunnel, bro, just holding his ass, waddling down.
I mean, is that what you do when you have to shit?
I mean, bro, I shit myself. I'm waddling for sure. I'm nervous as hell the whole time. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, I mean.
Dude, still to this day, he denies it.
You know what's crazy, bro? I shit myself once. I've never told this story, I don't think, to anybody. I was in 5th grade. I was riding a quad. My dad just bought us a quad for Christmas, and we made a trail on the outskirts. We lived in, like, the middle of the woods, and he made, like, a jump, a little jump at the end of it, and I was having, like, really bad stomach pains, like, all that first day. I remember I went up, boom, landed. As I landed,
right on the bounce?
Shit everywhere. And he was like,
a little splatter?
Yeah, and I shit my pants, and I ran inside. He's like, where are you fucking going? I just bought this thing. He's like, wait, what, you're done riding already? He's like, what a waste of money. I was like, dude, I literally shit my pants, Dad. Like, what? I didn't tell him that, but I shit my pants.
Does he know?
No, it's 5th grade. He probably doesn't remember that at all. It's like, what, how many years ago? I mean,
I thought he remembers buying the quad.
I stopped riding for the whole day. And he's like, I just bought this thing. We're already done? And I was like, dude, what do you want me to tell you? I'm not going to tell you I shit my pants.
So we talking about, like...
No, it wasn't crazy.
Like an actual turd?
Yeah.
Or like a little, like, splatter, like a diarrhea?
Yeah, it was a little splatter. Yeah, it was not great, man. Greg, I hear you chewing every piece of popcorn in that thing. Every kernel's just getting crunched. It's insane. That shit slaps, though, huh? That popcorn's good as hell. So funny. I mean, bro, that's the full story. That's really it. That's all I have for you guys. I don't really... Yeah. Also, never forget, dude, I was defending... I have so many, like, such stupid stories. I was defending a kid in high school that got bullied all the time. I was defending him. Like, I always stood up for him. The first time I ever stood up for him, bro, or actually the last time, I never did it again, he's getting bullied at the lunch table. And then I'm like, yo, chill. Stop making fun of him. He looks at me and goes, shut the hell up, ugly. With your big-ass pimple on your forehead. And everyone started laughing. And from then on, bro, he just grilled my shit all the time. Last time I defended that kid.
Wow.
I was like, dude, what the fuck did I do to you? Insane. But I guess he wanted to, like, make them laugh and, like, divert the bullying. He was like, dude, shut the fuck up, ugly. And I was like, dude, what?
Ugly is crazy.
Or something. I forget what he said, but I remember he just pulled the Uno reverse card. I was like, bro, I just helped you. Like, what did I do? Insane. And he just made fun of my pimple, and I was like, bro, that was like the number one thing I was insecure about. I was like, that's so mean. Oh, that's so mean. Insane. I was like, what the hell did I do? Nuts. I don't know what's going on. We could just watch the main broadcast, by the way, instead, but there's not really much going on. They're in a round 3, so not really.
We got yelled at for that last time, dude.
True. True. Actually, in fact. Look who's laughing now. Probably that guy. He's probably chilling. Sure, they restart now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I want to type, but I remember I got yelled at last time for typing. George is going to the backstage right now to find the recon. This is the first game still, yeah. This is definitely the B-Stream curse for sure. Definitely the B-Stream curse. 100%. Every lobby we watch has a boss. Last one I would too, remember?
It's always the first one goes well, and then the second and the third just start doing anything.
Yes, 100%. Every time. Every time. Well, I don't know why. It has to be audio issues. But the fact they're not updating in the chat is, like, weird. Because yesterday they did say something, too.
I don't think they did.
No? I thought they did. Or maybe it was just George giving us recon.
Yeah. They're only going to put back in there when it's time to, like, start the game back up.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I think so. We'll see.
Yeah, fucking napkin.
So we're in the lobby? No. I can't type in here. I got yelled at last time for typing in the admin chat. Apparently, players can see what I type. So if I, like, typed right now in the observer chat, I think I'd get, I think that'd be really bad. Because don't forget, I almost leaked one of the end games in the chat because Jarice was talking to me. And then George got yelled at by Tabri to tell us to stop typing immediately. And I was about to literally leak the last circle. I had no idea. Crazy. Oh, here we go. George still here. Still paused. Headset issue? Why is that guy using a wireless headset? Oh my God. Bro, apparently someone is using a wireless headset and it's not working. So they're getting a new wireless headset. I didn't even know you were allowed to use wireless headsets on the stage, George. You could do that? George, you could use a wireless headset? That doesn't sound right at all. I mean, from when I competed. What? Dude, someone is using a wireless headset and it's not working on the side stage. Oh, it's the side stage. That's probably why you can use a wireless headset. You definitely can't use a wireless on the main stage.
So someone is using a wireless headset and it's not working?
So they're getting them a new wireless headset. I don't think you should be able to. I mean, if you have it's expensive. It's an expensive trip, so I get why you just let people use what they want to use. But still.
Well, they were told that they needed to bring their own equipment. I just wasn't sure if there was specific like regulations on what they can and cannot use.
Case when he said they're not allowed. Side stage you can.
So maybe what if the pause is to tell him that he can't use the wireless headset and they're getting him a wired headset?
That might be what it is. That's what it sounds like. What up, Drop? Love you. What up, Case 20? Yeah, I think so too, for sure. That's what it has to be. Well, the wireless headset thing is, I'm not too sure. You might be able to get like maybe feed from somewhere else. Like you could be faking listening to game audio and someone could be literally be on their phone typing shit out, like telling you, you know what I mean? Like you connect your phone and shit like that to wireless headsets. That's probably why. You could definitely get that shit cheating for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to use a wireless headset. I don't think you would.
No, there's no way. Because, bro, on my Turtle Beach headsets, I can literally put my headset on and then connect. I can look like I'm looking at the screen, but then connect to Bluetooth on my phone. I don't know if someone's just in Siri telling, like, typing shit out and then making
Never know, yeah.
100%. I mean, bro, don't people in chess, like, put beads in their asshole and make them vibrate? To, like,
what?
Cheat? Yeah. Isn't that one of the people ever cheating?
Beads in
like,
their asshole?
Like anal beads, and it vibrates, and, like, the specific, things make it, like, the certain vibrations. Like, you vibrate twice, and then you, like, make a move instead. Is that what happened?
So, like, right before you're about to hit, like, checkmate, they, like, give you, like,
a
beat.
That never actually happened. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe it was a joke, and I thought it happened. Well, I fully believe for the last year and a half that people were putting beads in their asshole.
Is it like right before you're about to make like the perfect move for checkmate, they like hit the G spot or something?
I don't know. Well, then I've been playing chess all wrong. Because every time I compete, I got them things going. Guess I need a new way to play. Unfortunate.
No wonder you lose.
I win all the time, you know what I'm saying?
When you play Apex, do you use the controller vibration?
Actually, I do. I don't do weird shit with it.
That's like one thing I wasn't ever willing to like not use.
Yeah.
I never liked playing without it.
That's so weird, man. I love playing with vibration.
Yeah, I like it too. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Oh, do you? Okay, yeah. I competed with it. At LAN, I put a vibration on. It just felt weird not to. I had like a full placebo effect in my mind that it was giving me better recoil control.
I think so too.
I also played on the worst monitors possible my whole life. During my career, I never thought that playing on 240 was ever worth it. I would cap my frames at 144 no matter what. I would play on a 2015.
Well, in the beginning, you couldn't even go past 144.
Yeah.
For like the longest time.
Well, yeah, I found that out in LAN, and I delayed the LAN 4 hours.
Yeah.
Shout out me, and then also shout out Snipe Down, his dumbass, fixed it, and then I had no idea what he did. And everyone was like, "Oh my God, what did you do?" And he goes, "I have no idea, I don't remember." So we had to wait another 3 hours to fix it after he fixed it in an hour.
Did they end up fixing it?
No, bro, there was no fix. The screen resolution was just at 144, and I couldn't play on it. It was weird.
So he didn't actually fix it.
He just went to 120, and it fixed. So at Poland, I competed on 120 the whole time. I got finals. That should really say a lot about the quality of that lobby. Me, top 15 on 120 FPS the whole time with Noko and Madness and me IGLing.
Type shit.
I rocked double hardline almost every game.
The first year of my pro career, I played on fucking was it windowed mode?
You know, Frex still plays on that in every game he plays.
I believe it.
Dude, Frex plays window borderless on every game.
Yeah, borderless window. That's what it was. I played on that the whole first year of being signed.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, it's so funny, bro, because I asked Frex, he's like, no, I still do that shit. He's like top 10 in Marvel Rivals, dude. And he's still playing on it.
I'm pretty sure how he started doing that is because when he would go to his other monitor, because he was full screened, it would close the application. So he just started playing on windowed mode so that he can just start clicking on other monitors and shit. And it wouldn't close his active window.
Facts. I mean, I don't do full screen anymore either. Borderless is the best. But I don't think borderless has a disadvantage, though, right? I thought it did.
I'm pretty sure it's less frames than full screen.
It might be. I'm not sure. This is a long pause for a headset, Georgie. Okay, so what happened, Chad?
With his audio or a different player?
Is someone used a wireless headset. They told them they couldn't use the wireless headset. They changed the audio out, and now they fixed that issue, and now there's an entirely another issue.
But you don't know what that other issue is.
What did he say?
An SSD issue?
Oh, no, that's what Fun went through.
That's going to be a fucking PC change.
That's what Fun went through, bro. No. No way. The SSD was the problem with Fun's PC in Sapporo.
And he got a brand new PC.
But don't forget, he didn't get into the game one of the times. They were a duo for one of those games because his SSD was fucked.
When that did happen, though, he got kicked out of the game, whereas I'm pretty sure the person is still in.
Yeah, I think they're still in. That is the Fun FPS special.
I still don't think they're going to restart the game.
I don't think so either. It's now the last circle for main broadcast. Might as well watch it. And there it is. All right, guys, great game. Had a great time. Danish. Take that, bro. We'll take that. Love you, Zay. Love you. I love him so much. He's such a good guy. Hope you guys like that endgame, man. Brought to you by the B-Stream. Elite endgames.
Short, sweet, and to the point, baby.
Yep, yes, sir. Real quick. That's how we do it out here, man. Fast. Hard and fast. Watch main stage. No, we got yelled at. It's all true. The main stage is not doing anything now, just commentating. The game's over. I did not know this pause was going to be that long, though. I didn't know this pause was going to be this long. This is crazy. This might be a full PC
There's no way
change.
of knowing.
You think this is a full PC change out, George?
No, there
No one dropped in the lobby yet, nah. Oh, Zach, Tab's not in the back. Oh, fuck.
Does that mean he's out in the front?
So what that means, bro, when Tab's not in the back of League Ops, that means he's handling some really serious shit
I
on
could
the
go
side
find out. I'm not even trolling.
I mean, you could go find out.
What stage is it over there? I'll go find out right now. Detector Perry, Perry the platypus on the fucking investigation, dude.
Facts. Go get it. Go, Greek. Do your investigative work. It's why we hired you. Take your pass, though. You're going to get yelled at. Take your pass. You got this, man. Get in there. Get in there. Perry. Greek, the absolute douche. See where he goes, man. He's going to go. Greek's going, man. He's running. He's not running. He's actually just walking very briskly. Greek likes to take his time everywhere he goes, to be honest, man. Is Falcons in this lobby? Guild, should I ban you or what? Was that a serious question or should I ban your ass? Falcons are in this lobby, actually. There are 4 lobbies, so you're probably serious. Stop this pause. I'll make a call real quick. There's no one there, bro. That is my hand. So, yep, that's life. Is Hal your dad? No, my father's name is Bill. Just press play wig. I wish I would really fuck with this super hard if I could do that, man. Bill Wig, yeah. That's his full name. Is your real name Wig? First and last, actually. Middle name is Nice. Wig, Nice Wig. You're my dad, you just don't know it yet. All right. All right, Greek is running. I see him. I saw him go over to the side stage. He just made it there now. So, here we go. I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. For us, it's not that bad. Because I get to just shoot this shit with 28,000 y'all. That's not that big of a deal. For being in-game, though, getting iced out like this, especially GG, who's going to immediately come back to an unpause and fighting, is terrible. This is awful. Greek running? Hell no, he don't run. Look, Candy. That boy never runs, dude. Greek always takes his sweet-ass time. Trust me. Thank you, man. Q, I appreciate it, buddy. When will you wear Vigs? Will you wear Vigs? I think it's going to be a restart, personally. Usually never this long do we have pauses unless it's a full restart. And I would say 90% of the time. Yesterday we did have a 30-minute pause with no restart. But, yeah, this time I'm not really too sure. So I know pauses now are inherently a bad thing that we view it as. Like, this is going to be a long break. But don't forget, pauses is actually a really important feature. Because you have to remember, before pauses, this guy, whoever their PC was that's fucked the SSD, would just be shit on, man. Would just be absolute shit on. This guy would have literally no chance of even playing the rest of the game out. And they might not even wait for him the next one, too, which is crazy. So many people used to get fucked up and have their tournaments ruined or their sets ruined because of no pause feature. So this is a good thing that we have the feature. It just sucks that we need to use it. You know? Should restart at this point? Well, restarting is really bad when there is a knock. So against the rules, I'm pretty sure when there's a knock in play, you can't restart or you don't want to. It's one of the main things. Ruthless better that way? No, it's not. Trust me. It's not better, man. I watch people's whole weeks get ruined. Chances of just fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars just destroyed because of crashes. And we watched that with NRG, man, at last tournament. And that's even now. You know, it's so fucking sad, bro. It's so tough. Really, really tough. Competitive already land. It's actually not been bad. For 160 teams, dude, this is pretty damn good. Obviously, not everything's picture perfect, but overall, it's really not too shabby. I'm kind of actually happy that this is one of our first real long pauses here. Yeah, Mushroom. I'll probably check that a little bit. For sure. We'll see. All right, so I think game 1 for all other lobbies are done. Except for ours, it is. So we have Danish for lobby number 1 in first place, man, with 23 points. Nemesis second, Rivals third, O2 fourth, ICI fifth, BCG 6th, Dory 7th, ROC 8th, Take Flight 9th, and No Surrender 10th. And then for lobby number 2, it's going to be VG in first, Gupped Up in second, 7T in third, Zero Tenacity in fourth, Doom in fifth, Spectre 6th, CR 7th, E36 8th, Unreal Nightmare 9th. Greek is dying laughing over here. And then lobby number 4 is going to be FWG 24, BPR 2nd, Legion 3rd, Zone 4th, X and Y 5th, Ruckus 6th, Flat 7th, Atlas 8th, Corinthians 9th, and Coin Town.
All right, you ready for this one?
Here we go.
All right, so.
You laughing's not a good start.
RKN, wireless headset. Right?
You swear to God.
They tell RKN that he can't use it, and that he's got to do a wired one.
Okay.
So they pause the game to change the headset.
Yep.
In the midst of changing the headset, his game crashes, and they can't get him back in the game. And now RKN is apparently freaking the fuck out. Apparently he is not happy with the admins that are trying to get him back in the game, and I think they're failing to get him back in the game.
That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. It's tough. What is he doing?
Why does he have a wireless headset?
He's been competing since literally day 1 of Apex. Why does he have a wireless headset?
I just think it's funny that they change it out, which is it's whatever.
Yeah,
to change out the headset,
it's fine.
Should be like a 10-second thing. In the midst of changing that headset, it somehow crashed the PC, and they can't get him back in.
That's so shit.
But now the thing is you could restart, and yeah, it sucks for someone zone-wise if they got a good zone or whatever. But technically, nobody is full fin.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I mean,
But then you don't, and they get shafted.
Yeah, but at the same time, bro, I do think that's Arcane knows better not to use wireless. Bro. Come on, we know Arcane knows. I'm not mad if they restart. Personally, I don't really give a fuck either way. But yeah, I'm cool with either of the two happening. Doesn't really affect me in any situation. But I feel like if he knows better. He's been competing at LAN since really one of the first ones ever. So I think he does know better, for sure. But
I just thought it was funny. That's why I was laughing that it was RKN.
So,
of all the people.
I want to point out that he literally competes for years. Wired headset. Becomes a father immediately with their wireless. You think he plays on a 70-inch too in a recliner in the living room now, or
just
what?
Walking around in the kitchen making PB&Js and shit.
With the mic on, talking to his homies till 10
Probably.
p.m. With his underwear on.
Bro, probably.
With his underwear on. His feet kicked up, going 1-38 in a fucking TDM of Call of Duty.
Yelling at a 15-year-old in a COD lobby.
Telling him he's dog shit. Oh, man. That is so funny. I love that, man. That's awesome. Because I be doing that shit now, too. I got a beanbag, bro. I post up there in my underwear on that beanbag and play GameCube on my 80-inch TV, and that shit's a blast, bro. I get it. I fucking get it. I understand, man. Yeah, this pause is crazy, though. I mean, I don't know what they need to make a decision, though, for sure. They have to make a decision.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying every avenue
for sure.
to not have to restart the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's at all costs, try not to, but if it's the only option, then they probably just will.
For sure. Yeah.
But that's why I was laughing, yes, because I thought it was Arcane.
I mean, that's hilarious. The fact it's Arcane is just absolutely ridiculous, and I love that so much. No, I don't personally, bro, I really don't care what happens. I think a restart's fine because only one guy's knocked and no one's full killed yet. Mm-hmm. But I'm also would not be mad at them if they didn't restart and they got fucked. They got fucked. He knows better not to use wireless. The only issue that arises, bro, it is a elimination bracket, so going in as a 2-1 game is tough, but at the end of the day, you could argue it's his fault for not knowing the rules. There's so many avenues you can go down. Everyone's going to have a different opinion at this one for sure. Worst LAN, I mean, bro, it's day 2, not even halfway done yet. You guys are hilarious. You guys are so funny. It's literally day 2, and we're not even done with half the games yet today. We have 12 more games. We have a winner's lobby here and later the nighttime. It's gonna be lit. It's literally gonna be the best games of the series of the weekend so far. Coming up tonight at like 7ish. It's gonna be so much fun. Perfect. I should got you, man. No worries. I'll help you out on that one. Keep the dog shit comments to yourself, man. Christ. He say to share tips together on his Discord. I don't got a lot of tips.
Shit.
I don't got a lot of tips for you, man. I watch party nowadays. Love you. Saviors for us single men on a Friday night. Goated. We got you, bro.
Hell yeah.
You know the vibe. I got you. Tell Greek to start the game. You start the game, douche.
Listen, let's just say I went over there and I threw some weight around.
No, you didn't.
We should be starting pretty soon.
You are not Big Joe Lynch. Shut up. Well, I think they got to make a decision, though, for sure. They have to make a decision. No questions asked. This guy said throw some weight around. You went over there, asked what was happening, and then came right back.
Yeah, but how many other people do you think were there waiting, asking what happened, and didn't get an answer right away? Motion. It's the motion, man.
Yeah, you think so?
I went right under the rope, too.
Thanks. You actually low-key do got that motion. That's facts.
I do walk around this place like I own it. Like, they're like, can I see your badge? And I'm like, I hit the stank face every time.
No, you don't, dude. You literally show them your badge.
I make them turn it.
You literally went, started walking, came back to the desk to get your badge before you went over there because you knew that you couldn't.
It's just not true.
You knew you couldn't get over there.
I don't need credentials.
You literally started walking and came back to get it. You knew you were not getting over there regardless. Oh man, it's so funny. Well, I mean, we know the problem. They're probably just literally trying everything to get him back in. It's tough.
I honestly think they give it a couple more minutes and they're just going to restart the game.
I think so too. I think they'll probably hit a restart. But the restart will be tough though, dude.
RKN might actually flip the table if they don't restart the game.
Yeah, but bro, that's low-key on him. I love RKN.
It's not his fault that they would have to get kicked out and play as a duo, though.
Yeah, but it all started because he wore a wireless headset. What was he using the wireless headset the whole time so far in Admit? That's also on the Admits. They didn't see the whole time the last however many games he just played in the last 2 days?
That's the counterpoint, though. It's
low
like,
key, yeah.
You let me play all the way up until this point, and now you want to call it?
Yeah, true.
That's also, it could be on them for not checking the equipment.
Yeah.
All the equipment is supposed to get checked.
Facts.
So how did that pass?
Yeah, no, you're right. That's the 100% the other counter. It's good, Moraz. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We're now watching Vaxx's group. They're on the main stage behind us.
What is he using, AirPods?
I mean, I used Apple earbuds for a little bit.
I use those back at home.
They're good. Apple earbuds are really good.
Let's be real, dude. Not trying to be that guy, but the game barely has audio anyway.
I mean, yeah,
I don't think it matters if you use a fucking Astro 46K 360 suck dick or if you use Apple earbuds or a Popeyes drive-through mic. That audio is coming in the same.
You could use the Turtle Beach Atlas Air, low key. Code nice we can check out for 10% discount. Best headset of life.
And someone will run up behind you and you'll still hear nothing.
Someone hit the type clip instead of type.
It's catching on, dude.
Why is that catching on, bro? That is insane. Well, tomorrow or tonight, on top of this, bro, we have the next winners round. Yeah. So we actually have like a really.
What was it, 7:45?
We have some juiced ass lobbies coming in, bro, for the next games at 7 p.m.
Look at this one. I don't know if we're making that 7:45.
I don't think we're doing 7 anymore for sure, bro. I don't know what it's going to be. We'll have to really see because this is almost a 30-minute break.
I mean, this is going to be at least 3 hours for the set.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus an hour break. So it's whenever we start, 3 hours plus an hour. So 4 hours.
Yep. Just good, Morez. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, I don't know. Free RKN, free RKN.
Worst part, too, is I was holding a piss.
What do you mean?
Like, the game started, and I was like, man, I really got to piss. So I was going to wait out till game 2.
Why don't you go now? I mean, bro, it's been 15
trying to see
minutes.
how long I can hold it.
That's weird. Why the fuck would you want to do that?
Mental toughness.
I mean, that's just bad for your bladder. Isn't that bad? Pretty sure like holding a piss like one of the worst.
Sometimes you got to push your body to the limit, dude.
I don't think we should. Yeah, I'm about to say UTI incoming. This guy's about to wait 3.5 hours.
Drink cranberry juice, it goes away.
I don't think it's how it works immediately. You have to get, there's some things you need like prescription medication for that, but it's all good.
Maybe I'll go on the back of a 4-wheeler and go down a bumpy road.
You'll definitely piss yourself then. You might even shit a little bit. You might even shit a little bit. Chill. Destroyers here? Relax.
That joke will never die, dude.
Someone said Toofy and Destroyer came through. Facts. Facts. What's the main broadcast looking like? Oh, well, I'm going to take that off.
Nah, I think you leave that on. I'm not even trolling.
What happened? We got recon. We got recon from George. Oh, okay. So RKN didn't have, Greek got some misintel. It is not RKN with the headset issue. It is somebody else with a headset that changed. And then they paused to fix that guy's headset, and mid-pause, RKN crashed. And that's why he's crashing out, because the pause made him crash. That is extremely valid for RKN to crash out about. That would make me fucking livid. For sure. That would make me crash the fuck out too.
Yeah, I just thought I'd clear it up because I didn't want it to be like, oh, it's RKN's audio.
Yeah, oh no, a very valid by RKN. Now they should restart.
So now that's why RKN is pissed.
Of course, I would
is
be
because
furious.
the pause crashed his game.
I mean, I would be furious.
And they can't get him back in. The headset was not him.
No, they should 100%, without a doubt, restart this game.
I thought it was initially him because
No,
he
makes
was
sense.
mad over there. So I saw him Malding Jr. over there. So
That's right.
I just assumed.
I mean, no, now they should restart 100%. They should definitely restart the game. That should be literally the fastest thing of all time.
Yeah, I don't know.
You cannot allow for RKN to be a duo for the rest of this game. That is not on him, man. That is on literally another player's mistake that just griefed RKN's game. There's just no way. There ain't no shot. This point asks for a laptop. I don't know what that's going to do for us. Have a whole PC.
There's very little chance to res at this point in.
Well, the main broadcast has their game 2 going on, which just sounds fucking insane to say. And ROC dying here now as well. Tough.
Has been the issue so far from game 1 and now going into
Watch the
game
mainstream
2?
as we wait. Yeah, just make sure I don't get yelled at on Reddit for it.
Getting chased out. Do you think they're playing too reserved in a lobby where these people are considered the experienced players?
ROC's not having a good set so far already.
Yeah.
2 pretty bad games so far for ROC.
They're on match 2 or 3.
Match 2 right now.
This lobby will play out a certain way because this lobby looks very different from the previous lobbies we have seen. Are they just not on the
Riddle
base?
Orange in a fucking dog shit spot, bro. They've been scaring the shit out of me, dude. Ew. I met Remix Power's mom. She was so nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's so nice. Oh, and as I say that, bro, they get molly rocked. Tough.
Who's killing them?
I have no idea. Let me see. It's Kagori Squad's gonna be Soten. Ew, wait, it's Virtue, it's Denial! As Denial goes down. And they're losing the third party. Bro, ain't no way. Denial's squad just lost a third party fight. Jesus Christmas. You know he's on full tilt.
Denial?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know if he is.
And Nemesis just came back as a rat and killed them off. That was insane, dude. Holy shit. That was nuts. Wait, Misi still plays on Danish? I did not know Misi still played.
With the help of the squad, Danish now being third party, however, by No Surrender, could change their whole game, could change this whole lobby. We already got Micey going down. The No Surrender, playing things carefully, are going to Skynade to clear their way. Not a whole lot of damage landing so far, but Danish are on the run.
Yeah, they're maybe
Dia is such a good caster, man.
recognizing the fact that, hey, we're not going to stand our ground. They almost had an early...
Misi's just a sub for Danish? Got you, okay.
Oh, is he?
That makes sense. I was going to say, bro, I did not see Misi at all. We are still paused, yes, sir. We are still paused here, man, for lobby number 3. This is tough, dude. They got to make a decision, though, bro. We're going to be delayed by 18 and a half hours. Like, they actually have to make a decision. This is where someone's getting fucked over no matter what, but there's only one person knocked, not even a full kill. It's better just to restart at this point.
I mean, the thing is they could have just made that decision 15 minutes ago, and we would have already been way past this point already that we're gonna unpause.
It's just not. Like, honestly, bro, fucking maybe even get that guy who's rocking a wireless headset a fucking -3 point fine.
More and more teams are going to look at that. That is the curse of Terraform.
And that really, like, we saw them get split again. So many teams are getting split in these fights just because of that.
Worst land I've ever seen. You definitely did not watch a lot of the early ones in Apex then.
Environment that you're fighting in very
That's for sure.
We saw that they got split and they got punished.
We've had an hour-long pause before.
Yeah, I mean, people are dramatic.
A literal hour.
We had an hour-long, I think, in Germany.
I think it was the UK.
It was either UK or Germany. You have not seen the previous.
It might have been both.
I mean, probably, bro. We've had hour-long pauses. I've had one, bro, where I literally took a shit mid-one. I wasn't even nervous about missing anything.
The one that respawned with no attachments. Danish.
You should also go pee.
Build themselves up in this game. Squad to keep your eyes on. Well, Riddle, who ran
It's
from
A.
that fight with just 2 people, unfortunately get caught out in the open.
Also, I caused a 4-hour pause. Imagine sitting through that one. Imagine.
O2 Esports looking for a fight against BCG right now from high hill to down low. This fight is going to extend for right now where Heck is going down as well. Clean
tough.
on Beer Claw Gaming. Only Ross took damage, and they are very happy with this. They've been here the whole game.
I'm going to go pee.
Go for it. It's a good call, bud. It's a good call for sure, man.
Really impressive to have.
You should get Greek a Huggy sponsorship. Someone made gaming diapers, bro. Log on in. You got a big market, sadly, for that. Gross enough. You'd probably be a billionaire soon. Oh, man, you're dead, unfortunate.
Really difficult spot for them to fall as ultimately the reset looked good, but it wasn't.
Imagine Greek stands up and they immediately started the game. I'm like making sure we don't get kicked out for not moving. It's like scaring the shit out of me.
They're going to be stopped by maybe one, at most 2 teams. They should be able to make it as Danish is right now running on the right side, and I would really like to hear what they're doing, so let's have a listen in with Danish.
Ooh, listen-ins. I love listen-ins. I love it, man. Listening's like one of my favorite parts. I wish we could do this in the B stream. It's so cool.
Yeah, we do. We just need to hold it. We just need to play like where we are. I don't see
Facts, Jomo spitting. I don't know how the hell Danish is still alive here, too. They didn't do anything yet. They've not restarted or even said anything so far. When are they going to give you listen-ins? When we have a 60 PC setup for all players.
One team there. One team hit you.
We literally need like 60 PCs to make that work.
They're like barely in there. They don't have a lot of space. If you keep holding that turn, you're going to fuck them. Yeah, they have like no space.
Can't with Face It? I mean, bro, we're 2 people. Navigating Face It POVs while switching out of game in game commute would be impossible. But don't forget, bro, this is a main production with a team of like over 100 people for all this. Me and Greek literally just do this shit with 2 without the listeners and stuff.
Danish are all prepped. We talked about the EMP that they're holding even now.
Assuming also Face It would work consistently, in fact.
They're holding the EMP, waiting
it's hard.
for the right.
It's too hard for us to do. Yeah, I'll just start with Face It even working.
Alter here as well, so they can jump through the wall and immediately take down Rival if they're not careful. Look at the climb right now. Micey could take an angle right up above, and he's going to do so. EMP still.
Isn't that Micey, not Micey?
Used right now, as we've still
I mispronounce names my whole fucking career so far, trying to learn them.
Micey with the first knock is going to try and finish off the squad without risking too much. Finally going through the wall. Micey swings.
What the fuck?
Taken down by Rival, and things are starting
what
to
is
get
happening with
scary
this?
for Danish. Rival going to come back on the
Wait.
run right now.
Wait, what?
Still have one member standing.
Who is Rival shooting each other? They just shot each other.
Look at the way the map is set up. I'm not seeing
They just came out of there and shot each other.
Reset is exactly what they need.
That reset is huge.
They just shot each other. And the solo just stood there.
One thing I would like to say, though, is that the secret recipe for
What?
the juicy sauce seems to be across all teams. Danish, with the likes of playing majority of the zone right now, they have seen people space that we have seen from
Yo, shout out Danish for real, bro. What?
They have been doing that.
That was tough. Oh boy, I see people running. This is not good. I see people from League Ops running, dude. This is going to be a code red. What up, Naughty? Shout out the people in here, man. Love you guys. Pros, content creators, thanks for watching. A little bit of a break right now, and by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. A fuckload, a fuck long break, a fuck ton of a break.
Choose to take risky fights with those on the outside. Danish right
That was insane. I can't believe they just popped out the three-man, bro, and just shot it all at each other. I just watched two teammates shoot one teammate. And Danish is a full three-man again. Oh, no, they're a duo. Still insane. I mean, you also have to realize here, too, want to put it in perspective, for this pause going on, for the lobby here, it is elimination lobby. It's elimination lobby, okay? It's an elimination lobby. Teams are already tilted, because that means they lost in a previous set in the bottom 10. We are now, what, almost 30 minutes into a break? They're now tilted from getting sent to the losers. And I have to sit here, bro, and just bask in it and not even play a game and have any positive momentum at all. It's tough, dude. Ads mid-game, can't stop pre-rolls, Big Papa. No, troubleshooting live events is really hard. It's not easy. Like, this is definitely not an easy task. I just finished almost finished the Red Bull already that I drank for the set. You were hoping you came back and that game started up, huh?
I've actually walked past Tab back there.
Oh no. Did he look panicked?
He said he thinks it's likely that they'll be able to get him back in the game. They replaced the SSD, took everything off the old SSD to put it onto the new one, and the server should be able to recognize it and bring him back in.
Chat, Danish just won that game.
Again? Didn't they win the first game?
Yeah, back-to-back, bro, but they just won a game where it's a 1v3 for sure. He goes through an alter TP, a Q, and then rivals followed them. One come out, miss, don't see Sherb. Two come out, and then they both shoot their teammate instead of Sherb, and he just killed all three.
He just 1v3'd for the
Pretty
win.
much, and they all shot each other instead of shooting the solo.
What?
And they just get back-to-back because of that. That was insane. That was actually insane.
For Danish, and they didn't even make it look difficult. And credit to No Surrender for even trying to take the fight, because you and I talk about this. You go
That's
to
nuts.
the winning play,
I mean, so the last thing they want to do is restart. It's like the last option for them. That's
Yeah,
what they
he
don't want to
he
do.
said that they want to preserve the active game as much as possible
Oh, it's
before having to
brutal.
resort
Yes.
to restart it.
Yes, 100%, which is fair. Which is valid. I get that. Riddle. I don't think they did good at all that game, though. Riddle
Those are
win.
gas.
I'm so sick. I want one so bad, bro, please. I'm begging.
Greater teams
I'm begging.
in this game. It was Danish once again, as they have previously as well.
Give me a fucking,
Good work from them. I'm looking
get me a
forward to
little
see other teams pop up
dinosaur,
more as
dude,
well.
with a Riddle jersey. That shit's tough as
Oh,
hell,
yeah.
bro.
A little bit slow
That shit is
to the
tough.
end, but Danish, 25 points for this team. They are more than finished, in top 10. They are they are safe.
This is a
Nuts.
team that is going onwards in the elimination round.
It's dumb. It's this game is starting. Is what it is. 12th currently. It's not great. 12th is not good though. 5-point game's not bad. We'll take it.
Let's play our cleanest game.
They have 12 total after 2 games. It's not bad at all.
No, they're in 12th.
They're in 12th with how many points?
I think like 7 or 6. It's not bad. It's fine.
Salvageable.
Top 10 is all that matters anyway, man. What is wrong with Reject?
They're in 10th, aren't they?
No, that's last year. This is the game.
Oh.
At 5 in last game.
And Bacalao, I mean, the fact that they've been able to make it up here after a difficult game one speaks to their mental tenacity.
Yeah, ROC's not having a good day at all, man. They can't get anything going either.
not only is it a large amount of kills, giving them pretty much a win in placement points alone.
Didn't Reject win land? Reject not with this roster. They won with Obli, Karumpu, and Sejun. Right? Sejun? Yeah.
And they went down, but it looks really
And then Karumpu retired and then came back.
Yeah. And then Obli had one of the hardest pictures of all time.
The toughest picture of all time.
It might actually be one of the toughest.
I think it is
in
the
Apex
toughest.
history.
I think it's the coldest clip we've ever had in Apex, for sure.
in Alpha Base. They will take you down. Really great play.
I mean, there's not much more to defend. Like,
Specifically these top three.
it's what it is. I don't really know what to say.
What?
I don't think there's really room to complain. It's just what it is. Like, they're trying to maintain competitive integrity and keep the game going. A pause means that for every other situation, they're gonna be obliged to, like, obligated to pause it. They just don't want to do that. A picture, you can look it up, bro. The moment where Reject wins, and just see what Opie does. He's just cold as shit, man.
Takes his headset off and just overlooks the crowd with the coldest look on his face.
He didn't even He didn't even
like
smile.
One of the most I'm him moments I think I've ever seen.
Teams are gonna either be more comfortable or very scared, because now we're talking about this going into.
How long has it been, Chad? Like 35 minutes, 40 minutes? Probably, right?
It can't be that long.
All right, bro, it's 2 games. It's impossible to be 20. They just played 2 games. 20 games in itself are 18 to 19 minutes.
Well, they started before us. That first game started before us.
Yeah, so maybe
it didn't like start when we were
minutes.
paused. So maybe like closer to 30 now.
Someone said 40. That's crazy. 40's nuts. I'm thinking about running an ad, bro, just to get the fucking pre-rolls gone when these games come back. But whatever.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet. Equipped with powerful Intel Core
That's what it is.
processor.
George is falling asleep over there, dude.
Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming.
There's been 2 whole games. Yeah, it's been at least 35 to 40 minutes.
Evolve alongside your game.
I did a whole workout. Chat, would you guys rather ads now or ads, someone said pre-roll. Not the pre-roll you're thinking of, kid. I'll be liking one of those right now, too. Should I do it now or do ads after game 3? You guys choose. I'll let you guys have a majority vote. Never mind. No ads, because we are starting in 23 seconds.
We're back, baby.
We are back over at the B stream. We're dialed, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Now the
we are starting.
Question is, what's the deal with this knock?
I don't know. Well, he's just dead.
Well, he didn't get finned yet.
Yep.
So we got to instantly switch to GG right away.
Chad, imagine I pressed start ads and then y'all would have just got rocked when the game started out. Here we go.
Wait, they're ending it. They're restarting it, I think.
Are you sure? Okay, now that is tough. All that to restart? I got to admit, George, all that just to restart's kind of crazy. No, not you, George. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. I'm not mad in general. But all that to restart? I'm just going to type shit in the chat.
Wow.
Ambino said, bro. Want to get the codes up? Because I don't know which code it's going to be now.
Just a backup.
This is crazy. Wait, I think it might be the same one. Is it going to be same code, George, or different one? I think it's same. Looks like no one's leaving.
Okay.
Maybe not, though. I could be wrong. Bathroom cheat. This is nuts, dude. I'm going to say, how we feeling, guys? All good.
I just waited all that time, got my kill, and then restart.
Al said, called it. Oh, boy. Tough, man. All right, I'll hit y'all with the ads now, bro, so y'all don't get them in the pre-roll or pre-rolls during the middle of the games. The little 3-minute ad break, it's going to be a little bit, not 33, my bad. Definitely not 30. All right, love you guys, man.
Aqui é onde a história começa.
Wow. 30 minutes ads? Game 2 lobby code. Thank you, George. Love you. Shout out George, bro. Literally helping us out so much. It's insane. Shout out that man, Georgie. I mean, chat, how we feeling, guys? I mean, that was a long pause just to restart. I really don't care about pauses, but I do care when it's restarted, I think, for no reason. Or the pause is that long, because I think the restart just takes that out. For no, right? That's no reason now. We should just restart from the beginning. Ready that. Well, I feel bad for all y'all, bro. From home, it was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. It's a long one to stay awake for, dude. That would have got me knocked the fuck out, too. Tough. All good, though, man.
It's just one of those, yeah. That's literally all you can say, dude.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We're dealing with technology. There's 980 PCs in the fucking building.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's never going to be perfect. There's always bound to be something. It happens.
That's our first really long pause for us, at least. I think there was one pause that was on the other broadcast we weren't watching that was pretty long. That's the first really long one for us. Longest pause in a game. Admin 3 said this is definitely a record for the longest pause.
Huh.
The admins are even saying. How we feeling? Let's see. Cole got crypto EMP'd IRL. Due to that pause, Sang said. It's going to be a long night. Well, no, actually, for these players, they're kind of chilling, aren't they? They're not playing after this anyway. Because the next is winner's bracket after this. So these guys go home after these games anyway.
Now, don't they, if they win from here, they play in that final set?
Do they?
No?
I'm not sure. I'm actually not 100% positive. Hey, George. Sorry I keep asking you questions. Is the top 10 from these games playing tonight? They are, right? I think you might be right. I think so. I think they fill the rest of the lobbies. So, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah. It's a long night for these guys, bro. Correct. They are indeed playing. Okay, I got it, George. They're playing. Yeah. So top 10, man, play to the next set. That's a lot, man. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a lot. And these guys play here in winners round 3.
The players don't know what the first pause was for, but I low-key want to be the bearer of bad news.
There's headset issues everywhere. Definitely don't tell them the reason.
I kind of want to.
No, I'll tell you. You're going to make them crash out.
I know.
Yeah. It is brutal. I played.
Oh, that Panic just said it.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, I played the 18-game set once.
Hanmu just said, I hear an Apache helicopter from Pluto's mic every game. Apparently they told him it was okay to use the wireless, and now it's not. That's what Panic is saying.
It never was okay, Trev. Go. I mean, I was exhausted when I played the 18, so I can only imagine how some of these players feel. It's really tough. It's not easy, man. Because you have to remember, too, every one of these games you're playing off pure adrenaline. So when that adrenaline does run out, man, it's really hard. It is really, really difficult. Here we go. Start out, take it any time, bro. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 1. I want to point out, the main broadcast is on game number 3. We are now starting game number 1, baby. Lock it the fuck on in.
Save the best for last, baby.
Best lobby for last. This is indeed the best lobby here, man, for the elimination bracket.
Okay,
the by far.
the last message in that chat.
I didn't see.
So RKN goes, just so you guys know, that was totally not my fault. And my message right before it went in was, RKN, I told everyone on stream it was your fault. My bad.
That's so funny. All right.
All right, let's get it, baby.
Well, here it is, dude. Let's lock it the fuck on in, man. Game 1 for the elimination bracket. Love you too, Mom. You two are really cursed. We definitely have a way with curses. That's for fucking sure, man. Definitely know how to get it done.
I mean, it's the voodoo dolls, dude. Whoever got my voodoo doll, man, make sure you stroke it a little.
What the fuck? Facts, though. Same to mine. Put some vibrating anal beads in that thing. Get it locked. Who you do that to? Oh, you do that to the camera, you freak. All right. Well, here we go, man. Game 1. I'm going to stand up a little bit, bro. I need to get that blood flow going. That was a long one for me.
It's at the standing desk.
We can't.
Why?
George said we can't with this one. This doesn't work out.
He said it was doable.
No, he said it's not.
I'm down to try it.
No, we are not risking that at all. Because once this crashes, you're going to have a baby rage.
I'm down to have a new SSD.
Hell no. Whew. Your mom's in chat. My mom watches Dre Nilla.
Either stasis, quarantine, or terraformer.
She's heard everything at this point. Yeah. So you said stasis, right?
Stasis, quarantine, or terra.
It's a tough one to call almost immediately, bro. Falcon's going to be over at Breaker Wharf. So they're going to have a pretty good rotation if it does go towards that stasis side, and it does pull into Gardens, man. It's going to be a Gardens endgame for Leave No Witness and Falcons with a really, really good rotation, man. We'll see what the boys can do here. The biggest outlier by far in this lobby, Greek.
Right, and now, while everybody's getting going, they're looting, they're getting their rotations ready here. I still think it's important to bring up, yes, we had a restart, right?
Yep.
And now the biggest challenge for some of the teams is how to overcome that mentally, right?
True.
Because there's going to be teams, let's say, for example, GG, right? They had a good rotation. They were right outside of where the zone was going to pull.
Correct.
They had a knock, and it is now taken away and restarted. And now they're all the way in Foundry, and the zone is pulling north, right?
Yeah, it doesn't get worse
The
than
worst
that.
thing you can do is to just, harp on the restart and just, mentally take yourself out of it and be frustrated because of the restart, and therefore just, let you play bad.
No, facts. Spitting. You just got to literally just push through.
It's the hardest thing to do,
it is.
But it's just what you got to do.
Yeah, you got to act like it's never even happened. But that is really, really difficult to do. Again, like you said, man, easy rotation to zone. They had a fucking KP in the palm of their hands, maybe even 2 to 3, a full wipe potentially, and it's all now taken away from them. RRX here is going to move on in, and they're going to take one of these buildings, which I absolutely fucking hate to hold, over in Eternal Gardens, but you have no choice when it goes through here, man.
Yep, CCG takes the other building across from them, too.
Falcons now move into Eternal Gardens as well, one of the better spots on this map, Creek. The script is indeed written, and now MFA getting shots down here, too, onto Oil Thunder, who are going to be cracked here on white armor. They should be good, though, regardless. Should be fine. I don't know about you, but I kind of want another pause.
What?
All right. Infinite going to move in. Omen getting shots down here over at Production Yards. Oh, yeah.
CCG now takes that building.
Yep. We'll see what this looks like, bro.
Pluto gets one onto RR.
Yeah, that is going to be Purple Slushy, man. Getting knocks here on the Red Rams, bro. Red Rams just been playing so bad. So many misplays, nonstop, getting shot and getting knocked before they even have a chance at a fight. It's just been bad the last 2 sets here. And Perp is not really a squad that will get aggressive. But if they see an opportunity like this where RR is getting pressure from the back of North and the front of South, bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. They do have wall that. Nice shots there by Datch. He's trying anything to take this pressure off that man from Purple Slushy.
I think they're good now.
I think so, too. They should be fine. They are pressuring Purple Slushy in a really awkward spot. And they're actually moving up on this. Red Rams wants to take this fight onto Slushy. We'll see if they can do it. They're getting nades down here, too. Nades are not going to hit. Actually, 42 does come out. Ulti comes out, though, for Purple Slushy.
Take a lot of
and a banger nade comes out, too, as well, on top of the ulti.
And the swing.
Wait, Trace.
2v2, 2v2.
And now 2v1. Wait, 1v1.
Uh-oh. Is it Onmu?
I don't know who it is. The res does come out, though, bro, and he can stick this on the NC. Are they getting third parties? The question, bro, in the back. They are. It is Falcons. That third party Purple Slushy over from Breaker Wharf into Eternal, man. That is tough.
Onmu's still alive.
Yep.
Just to throw that out there.
Yeah, Onmu is still up. He has a solo right now, and Red Rams get a full reset because of that. Massive. And Purple Slushy is dead. And Falcons get 1 KP, my apologies. Red Rams get 2, Falcons get 1, and Falcon Waltzy is still sitting in drone pretty over in the God spot here of Eternal Gardens, man.
Well, most importantly, though, for Falcons, they get the loot, bro.
They do. And outside, Omen about to fight here. RKN with a hot head right now, looking to make some plays and get aggressive. And they get 1, man.
And Memphis
onto
fighting
Noel
as well.
Sang. MF is not fighting. Here we go. Keep looking on that, Greek.
Yeah, I believe it's a 2v2 here. As Josh is going to go down, it's going to be the Oil Thunder.
Yep. And outside now going to be dead. Oil Thunder now going to be leaving in a jumping ship, brother, with that Alter TP.
God damn,
in the meantime, bro,
so far.
the boys over at Omen do get 3 KP, which is beautiful for them, man. Or 2 KP, my apologies.
GG picked up 1 too.
Yep.
So they got their lick back.
Yep, so GG does get their KP back from the team that pushes in Omen and gets forced out. So GG will have 1 KP, man, and in that situation, Omen will get 2. Well played. Very well played. I mean, I can't lie, dude. Circle's a tough one. This is a really hard circle. I don't like this one that much for playing. Watching, fuck yeah. But rotating into Eternal Gardens is not easy.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It is more on the difficult side, for sure. Okay, no other fight going to break out. 18 squads, you're up 45, all full teams still kicking. The circle is difficult, so getting it early into Eternal, you're in a good spot. But rotating late into the zone is very difficult. Everything to get into Eternal Gardens is a choke point. Whether you're coming from both sides of Divide, coming in through Stasis, coming over the top of Stasis, or Breaker Wharf, everything is a choke point to get into Eternal Gardens, courtesy of the gigantic mountains that Broken Moon has. And that is one of the main complaints that people have on this map, is the choke points are extremely strong and too deadly.
Yeah.
That's a fair complaint. For sure. Pimo, we just don't want anyone to show on the main broadcast. We appreciate you showing love to our stream, but yeah, we just don't want anything too crazy, big dog. Love you.
You can support the stream and not shit talk a different stream.
Yeah, it's all good. We just don't want. We want to show love, bro. We have a mutual respect for all the casters over at Play Apex, so that's why, big dog. Let's say another 2 serious, man. Love you, but I appreciate you supporting us. That's all. All right, now DS gonna move on in. D Sports, Sweet D gonna move on in. And they're going to bounce back almost immediately.
Pulls out.
Whoa, what the fuck? It's going back to Stasis. This is an ugly zone here, Greek. Not a great one, man.
I mean, this is really good for Red Rams.
Oh, you're good, Beam. Appreciate it, man. Love
pretty
you.
ass for D Sport. Or no, it's pretty good for D Sports.
Yeah, Sweet D's in a good spot. I don't know if it sticks, though, into Stasis. The only one I know, bro, is the one that does this.
Just right out on the hill.
Right here, right? You ever seen this one?
There's
I've seen that
here.
one, too. Yeah, up top.
And then there's one over here.
Yeah, Red Rams are in a pretty good position. The only problem with Red Rams,
There's
though,
one that ends on Infinite, too.
Yeah, I want to point out that Red Rams and Falcons are beefing for this one building. Red Rams holding this and leaving Falcons without it is massive. They need to continue to hold this building the whole game to make sure Falcons does not wrap their rear, because that is the worst squad to have, to actually wrap behind you on your backside, bro, and cause issues. And Dad's doing a good job, bro. He's low-key putting in the work right now against Zero. They're trading off equal shots back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is Falcons had that building.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
And they gave it up.
They did.
And once again, Falcons are playing without a rotational character.
True.
Technically, Alter, yes, but, like, for example, if they want to gap close this, it's going to be a little tougher, and they're going to have to use the EMP for sure.
Yep. I'll point out right now, Dad's doing a good job holding, but I don't think Dad's going to get too crazy here, man, because he's actually supplying the boys over at Falcons with purple armor. He's giving Zero his purple off these trades. So, yeah, it's great that Dad's is doing damage. But he's not really doing too much more. Hal now getting active on the scene. It's going to be Fusion inside the choke here as Hal is trying to get angles onto Fusion. January's going to get cracked by Hal. He's going to try to bounce back here now as well underneath to where Fusion is playing. They're good.
Also, like, Datch is trying to hold this.
Yep.
He's giving it up. He's giving it up.
Yeah,
I was going to say he was not showing any urgency to get his teammates back. But I'm going to be honest, I don't like this, though.
Where? What, from Datch?
I don't like this from Red Rams at all. I feel like they need to die for that building.
I think so, too.
They can't give that up, because if they stay on that hill and they give that up, they're gonna get angled out.
But look who's coming now, bro, from behind. It's actually Mfade through the Breaker Wharf choke point, Greek. This is not a good spot, man, to be in. If you're Mfade, they got to make a play here when they're going to have Falcons on their left and they're going to have the boys over at Red Rams on the right.
Yeah.
Mfade might just feed face on one of these squads, but Falcons does take that building, and now they're going to be supplied with a great spot here in this endgame, Greek. Or at least a spot to maneuver left to right around this mountaintop, depending on where the zone goes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this fares for Red Rams. I don't think it's going to go great.
Yep.
But we'll see.
I want to see what Mfade does, bro. This is the biggest thing to me. Look, they're looking to make a play on the Falcons right now.
DK might be fighting now against Arneb.
And they are. Here we go.
And Park is going to go down.
God, bro. KG.
And the swing and DK.
Damn, bro. KG didn't even have a chance. Falcons now dying. Mfade and them are also recognizing one's going to be down here, man. Hal's going to stick the res. They're trying to get recon. They see one down. This is not good right now, man, for Falcons. And actually, never mind, dude. Mfe is fucking trolling. Why would they not recon that, bro? With their crypto scan. They put the fucking drone underneath the staircase. Hello?
And I mean, RR backs up too, so Falcons get a full reset there.
Yeah, they do. That's insane work. Nice shots.
It's going to be reignite too on the same building as Arneb. And
Where?
Yuri goes down.
Where are we? What is going on? Mfe leaves. Rig now fighting year 2. And now
And
Rig gonna
Moman.
be dead. I'm on you right now.
It's going to be Omit on the bottom.
Yep. Kurahara now in the fight. Omit's gonna be here, baby. Trades not possible. Last one, Pinoter.
And Pinoter goes down.
GG.
And Omit now coming in for the third party.
That was Omit. I just fought them, wasn't it?
No, there was 2 teams in that building, and then Omit is thirding it.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I don't know if the other team left.
I think so, but I want to point out that Sang has 4 KP.
It was a solo of Arneb.
Sang is the kill leader, bro. And now Mfe
He's
is
invis.
dying to zone, bro.
Matsutasha's invis, and he gets bound.
GG's, bro. And look at this. Mfe is dying to zone. They leave from, bro, they have been playing, with all due respect, they are playing this so poorly, man. So poorly.
They're going to evac over.
But they saw the initial knock on Falcons.
The enemy is here.
I want to see what they do. I have to watch this. Now I'm way too invested.
The enemy is in striking.
So they are going to evac over. This is a good evac spot. They also don't have to go now, bro. They should wait to the next zone. Do not go now. They can wait, man. Can they? Actually, I don't know if they can.
I'm also, dude, because the zone is pulling all the way back to stasis, they might actually be able to find a spot to land at.
Yep. For sure. GG now. Going to be good here, too. They see the zone now pulling over to stasis. They have a great spot for this. Get this swing. Here we go. GG gets swamped, tries to fight. Holy Lufka damage, baby.
He can peek him from the bottom.
He is trying to right now. Here we go. The angle's going to Lufka going to come out. And they get a battery off, though, bro. You saw double bats popped. And somehow GG does not wipe this squad. And they actually lose their spot. That's crazy. How do they not get the KP there?
Yeah,
How do we
close.
not get that wipe? Lufka just did so much damage in that gunfight. But they got rocked, man, in that first initial swing. Mfe still here, vibing. Falcons still in their spot. Red Ram's still holding them out. Dash is holding this angle off the whole time, man, on the Falcons.
Leave no witnesses in a really bad spot here.
For sure. Red RRX now fighting here too. Board now moving up as well. Let's see the play that Board makes. I would not go right at all here. I would be going left. But they don't have a lot of options. They're going to stick inside Ravine. And this spot is terrible, man. Zero with a knock. Oh, and they're just torched, bro. Board is probably going to be going down here, man. They are. Falcons want this fight. This is the right call to make here, too. I mean, Metsu right now is looking to make shots or grenades to rain down on top of Falcons, but they're already more pushed out than what they even are doing
Nice
right now.
the renock. They need to swing that guy solo.
They do. Snare coming out. PK shots going down. Metsu hits nothing but air, bro.
It got stolen by January.
It does, man. And that's going to be Falcons now with some extra KP. And at that meantime, bro, Dash is now getting angles here on the Falcons again. Nice job, though, by Falcons to secure that KP, man. Well played. It's Dash getting shots down here, too. The Red Rams is still holding off Falcons, man. They got to make a play now on this rotate. We're going to tune into Falcons, see what they do.
Mfe did their evac as well, and they went over, and now they're chilling on the wall.
Let's see what Zero and Falcons do here. They have 4
eliminated.
KP.
We're down to
KP.
13 squads.
Yep, Total going to be dead. Board going to be dead. And now Falcons.
Orchid's going to pick up a kill here, too.
Yep, they're going to be fighting here as well. Orchid going to be getting shots down onto the squad in front. Multiple squads out on the play. Orchid has to move through Eternal Gardens. Falcons also now have to make a play here too. All these teams in Eternal that do survive that clusterfuck we just watched has to now commit to a play. And I'm tuning into Falcons here, Greek. They now have to fight Red Rams for a god spot for this zone. It's clutch or kick right now, man, for Falcons. And they are getting held out big time. Let's see the play being made. Let's see.
And here they go, the swing.
There it is. And they're going to get Chico, bro. Red Rams did not do a good job holding this. What the fuck is that slam from Wei Chang? Dash in the back now, and Red Rams get wiped. And now Falcons are in an absolute god spot, moving on in. Red Rams did a horrible job holding that. And that is the difference right there in a confident squad and a coordinated team.
And Fusion's going to go down here, I think, too.
January
It's going to be Orchid that might be pushing in to kill him.
Low key, though, man. This might be a residual offense for Fusion.
Orchid's going to die, too.
Wait, and now everyone's
They need
dying.
these kills.
Come on, you. GG's, bro. Orchid doesn't get him. Falcons now jump down. Fusion dead. Orchid dead. Infinite now gone here, too. Tough.
Wow.
Majority of squads now dying. And Omen on the other side looking real good here. And they're recognizing that there's more teams here to fight and get some KP. And Omen wants blood.
They're sending it.
And they want blood!
He just got hit by a nade.
Jesus Christmas. Nades come down and surely Falcons third party this week. And they are. Falcons third.
My
and
God.
Faye with shots as well, man, on the backside. And Reyna.
And who the hell is that? It's LNW coming back.
Oh my God, it is?
How goes down?
How goes down? LNW trying to get the full kill right now on How.
He takes the portal.
And How does bounce back with the ultimate TP, and they're going to be good to go.
It's a solo for Leave No Witness.
Yeah, they can't really do much. How gets knocked. Full kill, by the way.
Wow.
For Imperial, hallelujah. They're having a banger game so far, so even if they do die here, it's not that big of a deal. Falcons looking for the reset.
How had 6 kills when he went down.
Yeah, no, they're having an absolute banger. I think they have like 9 or 10 KP right now. Insane. Should be fine. How now gets back in, courtesy of that crypto drone. Leave No Witness is a solo. Both banners are grabbed, but I don't think he has anywhere to res. He's also not the crypto. There's no crypto, so it's just chalked here for
He's
Leave No
1
Witness.
HP.
Yeah, they're chalked for sure. No questions. I mean, unless he just grieves. Zero getting knocked.
They got the res on
From
How.
a smoke launcher. Zero just got knocked from a bank smoke. Who the fuck is
Falcons
that?
is full 3-man up.
Is that Mfe? No, it's not. Who just did that? How? Leave No Witness not fighting. It's the solo of Leave No Witness.
They gotta get the
He
kills.
gets 2.
Nice.
Oh my God. And now How?
Dead on the cross.
Trying to cross over. Trying to survive. Gonna get an armor swap here. Full goal and they go for the reset. Bro, their resets are unbelievable.
No way.
I mean, yeah, wait, bro. RX is doing fucking nothing. And this is a confident.
They have 11 kills.
Yeah, I mean, they're killing the game, bro. They are killing the game. And that is the reset differential, bro. And a 158 onto How's Molotov.
Hal just ate that.
Holy fuck, dude. And there it is. They're going to move on up to that right side. We have now Falcons as a duo. GG still kicking here underneath as well, killing off Mfe. Multiple squads now.
I do
Not
want to
looking
point
too
out,
hot. Yep.
Falcons have the crypto alive and have a Moby.
They do.
If they don't get pushed here, they could potentially reset.
Maybe, but look who's looking to maybe stop that reset, man. It's going to be GG looking to maybe make a play here onto the Falcons. But they get that res on the How, and the GG is not committing towards that res. They're actually looking towards
And Oil
Mfe on the
Thunder
right.
eliminated.
Falcons going to reset, bro. Wow, that is an insane queue. Hello? What the hell is that queue? That was insanity, brother. I have never seen a queue like that in my life. That was so cool. And here it is, man. GG. Full 3-man.
Dead. We're down to 4 squads.
4 squads of full, courtesy of the Imperial Hallelujah res.
And here comes the EMP Falcons. Looking for some blood here.
Yep. And Falcons now moving up. Trying to angle out in 3s. 1 shot comes down, 2 from Hal. Can he make it 3? PK whipping, hitting nothing but air on that last one. And now they get swung.
Nice. Oh my God, Hal
man,
just
bro.
went nuclear.
GG,
10
bro.
kills
For Imperial Hallelujah.
2,500
And we're going to
damage.
stay on board with Hal for the rest of the game right now, man, unless GG does some crazy. Well played, man. Hal with a banger of a game. 10 and 2.5. GG still full 3-man on
They
the
just queued
inside.
in and took the inside from D.
Yeah, so GG's now inside. Is inside even that good,
It's
bro?
a solo from D Sports, a full 3 from GG, and then Falcons did. This is Falcons' game to win.
I think so as well. They're on the opposite side of both teams on the inside. This should be a really, really good game, man, for Imperial. Hal and Zero and Walsey. GG dead. Going down now as well. Falcons
And this
looking
is
to
just
pick
free.
up, bro. There, just looking
This
to pick
is
up
just
every
free.
KP. And Falcons with a massive, massive W in losers bracket round 2.
And I mean, dude, we talked about that building that Red Rams had first.
Yep.
They let them have it. They give it up. Red Rams takes it back. Then they give it up. Then Mfe had a chance to kill Falcons while they were in that building. None of those scenarios happened, and then Falcons wins the game for fucking 26, 27 points.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing, too, is the amount of teams that just don't capitalize in these lobbies, bro. And we all knew that Falcons shouldn't be here in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. There's an outlier in this lobby. It is indeed Falcons, and they're showing why they don't deserve to be in the losers.
I was going to say, and they just proved there
That they
what
should
they're
be.
capable of.
For sure.
29 points for the Falcons.
Massive game.
GG going to pick up 15. D Sports picks up 7. RRX picks up 10. MFA picks up 6. Oiled Thunder with 3. LNW with 8. Omit picks up 11. 9 kills there. Not bad. Not bad game for them.
Gorger, can we unblock that term, please? Thanks, Gorger. Love you.
Infinite picks up 2. And Fusion picks up 5.
Yep.
GG's.
Alrighty. I mean, massive game from Hal. Absolutely fucking killed it there.
That's a hell of a way to bounce back after a 30-minute pause.
Oh, for sure, dude. 29 points in a single match is absolutely unbelievable for Falcons. Again, showing everybody why they probably shouldn't even be in this losers bracket, but they are regardless, and that's how sometimes the cookie crumbles. And that is going to be Falcons in first place with 29 points. GG is going to be in second with 15. Omit going to be in third with 11. We have RRX in fourth with 10. Leave No Witness in fifth. Sweet D in seventh. MFA in sixth. MFA in 7th, Team Orchid in 8th, Fusion 9th, and Oil Thunder in 10th. I want to point out again one more time that the bottom 10 of this lobby will be sent home, and the top 10 will be playing later today in winners. So, one of the biggest things. What's that? No, we're good.
Okay.
Actually, no, I do need it. My bad. I thought I was going to look at my phone, but I think it was almost dead. I need to pee really bad now, too.
You're good.
This would be the time for a pee-pee-poo-poo break, technically speaking. These games are probably going to start up very fast, chat. Because of the delay going on, they'll probably have literally zero downtime in between these games. They're going to get this shit going because of the delay we just had. I mean, dude, massive game from Falcons. They're already qualified, probably into the top 10 based off that game.
Yeah.
If they get 0 points for the rest of the matches, then maybe they don't make it, but they're not going to do that. So Falcons probably already qualified 3 man into the winners bracket. But again, we shall see what goes on here. Still a lot more teams to be able to play here, man. A lot more teams that need to step it up. Red Rams with a good spot in zone don't capitalize on holding out any positioning.
I called it. They can't give up that building and think that they're going to survive on that side.
Yep.
They have to play that building.
Falcons had 99 points in Lobby 1. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't think the overalls don't matter in this specific group stage.
Yeah.
It's top 10, bottom 10.
Mm-hmm. So top 10 here go to not winners, but elimination round 3 or some shit, whatever it is. Which, I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just elimination round 3 after this.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. I'm going to go pee real quick. One sec.
Bro, why do you always put the mic down first? You yelled at me yesterday for doing that 12 times straight.
You did it 19 times to me, and then after I yelled at you for doing it, you did this.
Douche. Chad, this guy's feet stink. I can smell him from here.
Talk to chat. Make yourself useful.
I'm hitting end stream, bozo. Oh, what is up, everybody? Yeah, you know, pretty unfortunate, chat, for that pause, but hey, it fucking happens. What are you gonna do? We're gonna keep the vibes up regardless. Like we said, though, they're gonna probably start the games pretty fast here because I know they want to start that final set by 7 something, 7:30, 7:45, something like that. It was not the longest of all time. I can promise you that. We have had something happen at 2 different lands that were almost double as long. Almost double as long. But how's everybody feeling, chat? Who are you guys rooting for the whole tournament? Let me see what kind of fan bases we got in here, right? Not just this lobby. I'm talking about the whole thing. What are we thinking here? Who are we rooting for? Okay. I'm seeing some Falcons, Fnatic. I'm seeing some Huss. Apparently, chat. Apparently, all of the TSM squad is coming out with these on their walkout, which I think is pretty fucking fire. This fucking gold Huss chain is a hell of a fucking gift. Yeah, I mean, feeling good. Only thing I am is hungry. That's all. But we're vibing. Voice is doing good. Hopefully the games just keep on flowing, baby. And hey, this is besides yesterday, this is the longest day. And then tomorrow is just 2 sets. And then we go right into the finals, dude. But a big, big, big chunk of the eliminations is going to be today, dude. A lot of teams are going to be sent packing. How was my piss? Dude, it felt good. I can't lie. Ever hit like one of those like the head tilts back a little bit, dude? Close the eyes. Can't teach that type of passion. You can't teach that type of passion. Wait, there's 3 sets tomorrow too? Don't tell me that, man. Nuggets or Clippers in Game 7? I think the Nuggets are going to win, but I want the Clippers to win. So I'll go Nuggets. What map is after Broken Moon? We're going to World's Edge afterwards. What up, Allie? Shout out the motherfucking mods, baby, for holding it down, dude. Thank you guys for all you guys do. Not just mine, but both chats. George, is there 18 games tomorrow that we have to watch Party 2? That's what chat is saying, so I think we're fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, everything is 6. Everything is 6 for the matches. The only time that we have more than 6 and we do like the 8-game sets, that's for champs. That's for champs.
There's a charming spot.
All right, let's get it going, baby. Next game. Ooh. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Kike already bringing out the Mirage? Let's see where the zone's going. This could pull up to Alpha Base, could pull to Eternal Gardens, or maybe Stasis. That's what I'm thinking first. I mean, if it pulled down, that would be absurd. Let's see what kind of characters we got here, chat. Still got a Caustic. Looks like there's a good amount of altars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ashes. 14. And look at that. The zone is pulling down to divide. This is massive for Totem. Massive for Totem.
Let's go over there.
CCG also has the info as well. And then you have LNW, who's also with zone info. So all 3 POIs that are closest to divide have that zone info. So let's see where Totem, who has ultimate prio here, let's see what kind of building they take first. Looks like they're pinging something else. They think it's pulling over the mountain. They think it's pulling away. This would be a hell of a zone read here. They're pinging this. So they have here, and they're running all the way around. Interesting. LNW now filing in behind them. They're going to mirror. It's an interesting choice. Interesting choice. Orchid now following in here, right behind Red Rams. And they do get UAV scanned here. Orchid still chooses to go first.
I just ate 4 Raising Cane's tenders and a bunch of fries in about 40 seconds. And now I'm about to chug a Red Bull. If I throw up on stream, just know you have to clip it and put it on Reddit. That's all I'm saying. How we looking for the zone? What's it looking like, baby?
I mean, I thought it was Divide, and Totem was the team at Divide, and they think it's going over the mountain to the other side.
Ooh. Okay.
So, interesting call.
Confirmed watching 18 games tomorrow. Gotta be honest, next ALGS Zone, Matt, that's for a pay raise for that one. Well, 54 games in 3 days. I don't know if we get enough of that. Here we go, man. Rig gonna move on up. Was that 3 back-to-back?
3 teams here. Totem, Infinite, Reignite.
Yeah, here we go. Rig now looking for this fight, baby. Let's lock it on in. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen here. And now, Nisa's going to be going down, man. Wow. Totem is just getting rocked by Rig, baby. And that's going to be Rig. Sending the boys. A Totem's still there, man, as a duo underneath. But Rig is not full committing to the fight, dude. At all.
And then one team actually TP's out.
Yeah, so they leave.
It was Totem.
Yeah, Totem actually survives and does leave. I don't know why Rig, bro, we're seeing so many half-ass pushes that people have to realize that the res potential right now with Newcastle in these games is at an all-time high. If you want to wipe a team, wipe the fucking team.
Yeah.
Please. And that is literally the best at what Falcons and Tier 1 squads do. When they know they need to wipe, bro, they full swing shit. They ego chow. They get it going. They don't just half-ass these fights, man.
Yeah. I mean, I want to point out, dude, I thought the zone was pulling towards the Divide side, right? Totem was the team that landed Divide, and look at where they went. They are all the way in Terra now as a dude.
And Falcons now chasing down Orchid. It's going to be the boy. Panic now going down. Falcons fighting 1 KP as the other 2 are going to be sent to running.
And Fusion's there, too.
Yeah, and Waltzy's getting that CCTV footage for all the comms for Falcons that they need to continue this fight.
And they do get the fin onto Panic.
Yep.
Orchid is eliminated.
Damn,
wow.
This has
20th
been a
place.
bad 2 sets so far for the boys over at Orchid. Reply Totem now going to also be eliminated here too. And multiple squads going to move on in. Fusion just gets into zone here as well. And they're going to be met by Falcons, who knows that they already qualified pretty much into the next round for elimination round 3. But they got to watch out. Got to make sure that Falcons don't get too horny and send shit crazy, because they now have that confidence to do so, Greek. They have no worry in the world, man. They're good to go.
Hey, as the games go on, the pressure's going to start to build more, dude. Omit picking up kills now. It's going to be outside, down to a solo.
That's tough, man. And that is now the second time that Omit have killed off outside. So it's Sang on Sang violence. Sang is now fighting no Sang again. So
and remember, chat, bottom 10 from this lobby
gone.
Is out.
They're gone.
They are gone. They are going home.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, now, Purple Slush is going to move on up. They're now fighting their way into the zone here, too. We'll see what this looks like.
There's a shield battery here.
Honestly, now, Panic looks pretty good at land. These lobbies are just a little more difficult than the first one. It's just hard, bro. Like, the way Orchid plays, I wasn't really sure how they were going to do at land. The first round, obviously, they performed exceptionally well, and they did a good job, but, like, overall, it's just harder to do what they do in these lobbies. They do like to fight. They like to get aggressive. But now the quality of the teams have increased with now all these squads being eliminated so far in this tournament. It's a little bit more difficult for Orchid to play the way they want to. Aggressive squads,
outside eliminated.
Yep. Aggressive squads usually tend to not do so well at land. It's just a known fact that zone teams do better at an average than an aggressive edge squad, for sure. Now, Red Rams maybe looking to fight Infinite down below. We'll see what this looks like. They're going to hit the zone peek in here, but again, we don't really need it because we have our own little tools, and it's going straight to CCG or LNW over in Divide. Have we had a Divide end zone once in scrims? No. I don't think I saw a single Divide end game in a scrim. I think it's going to go towards LNW and CCG post up in these 2 buildings.
Yeah, and I mean, like I keep saying, dude, Totem had that info and chose to go Terraformer.
Yep.
With that info, and all 3 of the POIs that had that ring info all chose to go to Divide.
Yep.
So, just like that, Totem picks up 0 points. They go all the way to Terra and get 19.
So tough, man. So tough.
TK on the backside, they're going to take the far top buildings.
Yep.
Reignite on the other side of the mountain, which is where a couple teams actually initially thought the zone was going to go. And it keeps on pulling, but hey, there's still another pull waiting to happen. We'll see if it keeps pulling back or if it goes the other way.
I think it does. GG now going to shot out of your 2, man, off that beacon. They're going to be good to go. Should be fine to move on in. They do have the zone knowledge. KK Gaming is going to be good to your 2. Board over in quarantine zone. Multiple squads. We're going to move on in. Omen now with the rotation again. No, it did not go there any scrims. Yeah, it definitely did not, for sure. Which is crazy to think about, though, man. No, Divide was not touched during a single time in scrims, and we bouncing over to these games, bro, and now it's getting pulled there. It's just the way it works, dude. You never know how these games will play out at LAN. Sometimes shit's just a little bit different. There are also 3 panics. I want to point out there are 3 panics. There's a South American panic on L&W, I believe.
Yeah.
There's a panic on Orchid, and there is a panic on E36, known as Synap. But it's panic backwards.
Yeah.
Well, point that out. So people do mistake those players a lot. I saw people in chat asking how many there were. All right, well, 17 squads of 51 still here, man. Board now going to move on into the quarantine zone. RR, Red Rams now going to knock here 2 on the Artib. And Dash looking for a knock. They get it on Yuri.
And Nefu lost alive again.
And he's gone, bro. Nefu's now running away almost immediately. He's going to try to get out. He makes it past the door. A quick little close and a slide down. And he is gone. He's the only one there. He should be good. But wait, RR gets caught off looting. No way. And it's GG moving on up, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't look like there's another third party inside here. GG, they want these points.
Yep.
They know there's a knock. They have an advantage, and they need points too.
Yeah, I mean, RR, bro. GG is horny.
Oh my God, light just fed.
It was close for sure, man. RR does not capitalize off light dropping down.
Goes down.
But Blast now dead here too. How is
How? There's another team. It's Infinite and MF. It's not only a third party, but there's a fourth party coming in now. And GG start with a knock, and now they die.
And RR still a full 3-man back in. There's 3 squads that post up, and then they all disperse. GG literally got influenced by both teams coming to Terraformer, and then both teams coming to Terraformer leave. They bounce. They dip fucking out, man. That's insane. GG's.
I can't believe it, dude. What a turn of events there for GG, man. And
Yeah,
that's got to start kicking shit into overdrive, dude. They can't afford to have those types of games in this elimination bracket.
Bro, and GG's not even playing that good, bro. Like, they are just fucking trolling in so many fights. And we know how good that squad is. There is zero excuse for them to be struggling this much in so many 3v3s. Omen now getting knocked here on the fusion. It is that boy Cody looking for his full kill. He might get it, actually. They're not in a good spot to get this res at all on Trev.
And Oil Thunder's actually lurking right next to him, too.
All right, I don't think Omen will full commit to this fight, but they need to make sure that they get some extra KP here, man. No, they can't even get it either. Fusion does get that res. No, they don't. Trev dead. I didn't realize. GG's. So Trev does go down. All right. Well, GG might have got second last game, but to my standards, and I think Greek standards of that team, they are not playing what they need to play in order to make finals, man. Like, we know how good that squad is, and the way they're playing, even getting the losers bracket, is not what they need to be doing. They are definitely a winner's bracket all the way to finals team, for fucking sure.
Oh, yeah.
That squad is ready. Oh, my God, Sang sits on it, and he just got, what the fuck? He just bounced up all the way from the roof, man. That was insane.
They don't get pushed, though, so this should be okay.
That was a perfect grenade jump up top, looking like he's playing Halo. That was nuts.
And Pharaoh gets thirsted from Oil Thunder, and then you have Board in the mix as well.
Man, there is just so many teams. Sweet D, Omen, so many squads moving on in, man. This is fucking wicked
I mean,
work.
Omen is in the worst spot of all of them.
Oh, by far. Yep. No questions asked. And Omen is literally in the mix. They have to go through all these teams sitting in front. This is not going to be easy here, man, for the boys over at Omen. And that's also not going to be easy.
And now Oil Thunder taking some shots here on the board.
It's not easy because Sang's rocking an R301. Nice, good whistle. Yondu coming out. The double whistle comes out here too. Nice job.
Double whistle.
Damn, good fucking shots, man.
And Neptune's going to go down.
Yep.
And now Omit's probably going to be using this time to walk forward too.
They are, and at the same time, man, Omit is now walking forward here. Let's see what they can do, man. And it's Board. Oh!
Wow, they just got torched.
Oh my God! Can we get a PC check, Isle Sang? What the fuck was that? That looked like 2 feet just spawned into this game. That was insane. Oh my goodness. That just got evaporated. And now Omen's going to make this rotation in. RR now fighting though, man. They're going down. Last one here. It's going to be Dash getting sent on, baby. It's going to be KK Gaming moving on in for the full wipe, but I think they're going to get it once that knockdown does go down.
Yeah, they should be able to swing
does
this.
come out, and they're not swinging it. Bro, this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. They better swing this shit.
Did he leave?
No, he's...
Fusion eliminated.
Yeah, Fusion does go down, and KK Gaming does not get any full kills. Purple Slushy
Arnett
now
full
moving in.
eliminated, as is Oiled Thunder.
Yep, and Purple Slushy trying to make their way on in. It's going to be Future now going down here too. Omen having a great game so far, but they're only now a duo as multiple squads are looking, and one goes down to zone. Infinite now gatekeeping. They're also only a duo, and they're looking to go right side. Red Rams now officially go down.
Yep, and now RIG picking up kills too. Falcons looking to influence a little bit here on the Purple Slushy.
Yep. I think Falcons could definitely influence in a negative way, man, for one of these squads.
I mean, Purple Slushy's just eating it right now.
Yeah, Falcons just in a really good spot, man. This is perfect.
Oh my God, the slide here from Orbit as Pluto's gonna go down. Future now last alive here.
Wait, and Hal's gonna be one shot. Hal goes down to Dan. Dan is the man. If he can't do it, no one can. As Imperial Hallelujah gets knocked. And it's gonna leave Zero and Waltzy, who's already pushed up, trying to make a play a little bit more far forward. Waltzy does come back though. He's
They
good.
should be able to get this
so,
reset
too.
off. Why did he just stop?
Hello? I don't know. Wait, why is he...
And now 3 teams are going to be fighting on this opposite side too.
Damn, good shots there for Zero. And we're going to move on over to INF. That boy Bushi, I know him. I've watched him in CC qualify for Pro League. It's going to be Kurahara going down. Infinite now with a swing, trying to make shit happen on the other side of the mountaintop.
There should be a third party here, and Reignite eliminated. Good shots there from Bushi.
Gorgeous havoc
still,
shots, man.
No, it's Mfe just a solo.
Yep. Mfe is indeed just
and
a
Infinite
solo.
does have evac towers to get over. I'm pretty sure it goes over.
Yep.
And they're looking for it now.
There we go. Falcons now fighting it again. Ew. Good job, man. Hal goes down, but now makes up for it, brother. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh.
Swing here for Falcons.
It's Omen.
Shots.
It's Omen as a duo here, moving on
It's
up.
1v1,
It's
I think,
Cody. I think it's a Cody. Well, it's 2-1.
They got all the reses?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not even too sure. Wait a minute.
Oh
my God!
Zero, ice cold.
Zero onto Omen. Are you fucking kidding, man?
Ice cold.
Oh my goodness. Zero breaks the ankles of Omen, and he wants more blood. And Falcons go down to Sweet D.
Wow.
It's that boy Dan, man. It is that boy Dan. Good job, though, man. Very clean there from Zero. And D now looking at... What the fuck?
The Fuse not picking up some... Hey, it's Future.
They should be fine. It is Future trying to make a play. He's all by himself.
He is throwing so many nades.
Oh my!
That is a literal mortar strike.
And he hit Zero.
He hit for 12. And he's got even more.
Yeah, I mean, oh my God, he was just stuck one in the face. That guy was called that shit. He's Randy. That was close, dude.
I mean, dude, Purple Slushy has been down to a solo since like 12 or 13 squads, and he's made it all the way to 7.
True.
And this zone is ending right out in the middle of the open.
Yep.
Damn. That was a crazy clutch from Zero. 1v2 there. Ice cold. Stood his ground.
That was a great shot, bro. A dash is just so useful for so many players. It's just so good. The outplay potential that dash provides for MNK players alongside the dash stripping is just truly beautiful. Oh my God, the fucking swing.
God.
Jesus Christmas.
And Kike just got rolled.
Hello?
Right into a backwood.
Did they even shoot straight? Did they even shoot at all?
Mfe eliminated. Now we're down to 5 squads. There is 1 rat, and it is still Purple Slushy.
You gotta point out, man, CCG's pretty fucking good at fighting for his Challenger Circuit squad. They're looking really good on so many 3v3s.
They're portaling out here. I don't know where they're going to go.
There's not much to play. There's also not that many squads up, so playing certain angles might be extremely difficult, allowing for teams to take angles they usually can't due to pressure from other squads. There's a lot of teams alive. See what they do here. They are getting shutouts immediately. I don't know why Swiftness took that back.
I think it
go
was
back in now to
accidental.
100%, yeah. All right.
They're going to have to burn this cat wall.
Oh, for sure. I mean, nah, maybe
They don't have Newcastle wall just yet either.
They're kind of fine right now. The teams inside Divide are not
If he
really
gets a
doing much.
Newcastle wall down here, I think they're okay.
I think so too. No one's wrapping from the back. They're kind of good right now. I actually really like the spot here, man, for CCG. I think just to keep applying pressure onto these squads. over in the Northwest and Northeast, I think they have a really good game on their hands. Catwall does come out from multiple teams, though. Other squads are not fighting. We leave no witness now. Trying to stay up, Rain and Tricky trying to make this work.
And Swiftness is actually swinging this too.
Yup.
He picks up
and
one.
That is CCG with the swing.
Yep.
L&W dead, Purple Slushy dead. We're staying on board with CCG here, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good right now. They're getting swung by the other team, though. It's going to be Dan.
No, it's going to be Sweet D. Swift, last man standing. It's clutch or kick. And he does not get it. And Sweet D with a W in game number 2.
Wow.
GG's, man. GG's. It is just P20 after P20
Oh, every
after
fight, dude.
P20
Every fight.
after P20, man. It is non-stop P20s throughout every game we're watching. Game 2 now done. GG's.
Wow.
Tough. I mean, bro, listen.
Dan, Taish, and Orbit.
I do not know Dan. I do not know Tyson. I do not know Orbit. So I do not know any of them.
CC team?
I actually do not know, man.
All right,
there we go. 10 kills. A W, man.
D Sports, 22 points. As CCG is going to pick up 17. Infinite picks up 14. LNW picks up 5. Purple Slushy picks up 6. MFA picks up 4. Kike picks up 4. RRX picks up 2. Falcons get 7. And Omit, another, 10-point game, even though they got 10th. And I'm pretty sure last game they had 7 or 8 kills too, so they're picking up their KP.
Now, Omit's doing a good job right now of capitalizing before they're dying, which is exactly what I expect Omit to do every single game. They like fighting. They like doing that shit. They like getting in early scraps, and they don't really care about placement. We also heard literally saying before, we are never playing zone again. So I'm expecting them to die a little bit earlier with a good amount of KP. That's one of the main things here, man, from Omit that I'm expecting. Is to have them, bro, get some early KP. You messed with the code?
I don't know.
All good.
If it's just not up yet.
No worries. Going into lobby or game number 3 here for lobby number 3. Last one here, man, on the Broken of the Moon. We have Falcons in first place with 36 points. Sweet D going to be in second with 29. Omit's going to be in third with 21. CCG going to be in fourth with 18. Infinite in fifth with 16. Then it goes GG in sixth. Leave No Witness in seventh. RRX in eighth. Rig in ninth. MFA in 10th. The bottom 10 has Red Rams Fusion, Slushy, Orchid, Oil Thunder, Kike Gaming, Arnib, Reply, Totem. We have board and outside all in the bottom 10, man. We now are going to move on to game number 3. Last one on BM.
It is going to be an Alter and Ash ban. There
Really?
were 14 Ashes last game.
14 Ashes?
Yeah.
Crazy. Actually wicked work, dude. Makes sense, though, bro. So Ash Alter banned, huh?
Yeah.
So now rotational characters are starting to be dwindled down here just a little bit. We'll see what this looks like, man, for what people are going to choose. Definitely going to see some Bangalore, going to see some Fuse. Maybe a little bit more picked up here, Greek, for game number 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's going to be Wraith played a good amount, too, on World's Edge.
Yep.
And, with this map combo, I think we said it last set. I think it's better to get Broken Moon first without the limitations.
Totally.
And then go to World's Edge with them.
I mean, games are a lot more fun already for this BM set than we saw the last one. Let's be completely fucking honest. Like, this is already more fun. It's already a better time. Teams have more options for the harder of the 2 maps. It just makes sense, dude. Just give me the new maps without bans, without as many bans, instead of the old ones, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we know how it makes both maps more interesting. To watch new maps be played with more characters is more fun, and to watch old maps be played with less characters and making teams run shit they're not used to on World's Edge is way more fun, dude. Make the new maps always the second half. I mean, the old first half. And the old map's always the second half, dude. Way better. Storm Point's not gone, just not in this set. I believe next round will be Storm Point, I believe. Storm Point ED?
You're saying the Elim round?
Elim round 3.
Storm Point ED would be gas.
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but we're playing Broken Moon World's Edge right now. The next one surely has to be that. Right?
Yeah, but we also played World's Edge last set.
True,
and
you're not
we're playing
wrong.
it again.
Yeah,
So,
you're not
who
wrong. So
knows?
I could be wrong for sure, dude.
I don't know how that works.
I have no idea either. I could be totally wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Wrist check. I got a $100 watch from an outlet store in Japan for, I think, $98.97. Hell yeah, baby. You know the vibes. Shout out Seiko Watches and Fusion. All right. Well, game 3, man. Last one. Wig is right. W, I hope that's true, man. Here we go, man. Game 3, last one on Broken Moon before we head over to World's Edge, dude. Let's lock it in, lock it in. All right. Let's do this, man. They should introduce a gun ban. I think for right now, dude, let's not introduce a gun ban. No, sir. For right now, no. We don't need all that. Mods also take into consideration, man, maybe unbanning some people that maybe don't deserve it. That sends through message and shit like that. Love you guys. And I'm going to see how Reject's doing right now on this overall leaderboard. The top 3 right now for the main broadcast is Isageki. They're in actually their final circle. Let's watch this right now real quick. 1 legend ban per game. It's the most picked characters banned per game. Love you, the mods. If you feel like there's a justified unban, just do it. Love you guys. I trust your judgment. I'm in a giving mood today.
Here you have the Rampart taking out the Sheila. Sigeki, though, are diverting their attention right behind them because Nemesis are holding such a great position.
Oh, man.
They knew.
I forgot. Noises is on Team Nemesis. They're first place right now.
Yeah.
Shout out fucking Noises, man. I keep forgetting. I think they're going to win this game, baby. And they do, and they're beating his ass. And he dies, actually. If they lose this, that would be so embarrassing. Imagine.
Nice.
Well played, man. Noises crew take the W. I love that team.
It's good to see Noises back, dude. What are they holding up?
I have no idea. What is that? Is that their? Oh, that's their mascot. It's kind of cute. I want to make a mascot so bad.
What is it? I couldn't tell.
I don't know. If it's like a little guy, and it's just a fictional mascot. They're throwing it around. It's so cute. Hell yeah, man. W. We'll take that. That's so cute, actually.
What game was that for them? 4?
What's that?
Was that 4?
I think that was game 5 for them, bro.
5 finish?
Well, game 4 finish or game 5?
Yo, let's dig.
Hey! Come over here. Come here, man. Yo, look who it is. It's that boy. It's that boy, Vaz. What up, baby? Everything's good? Yeah, you all right, bro? It's great to fucking see you, man. Give me a hug, bro. Dude, I'm so proud of you, man. Dude, it's been so cool. I was just telling my chat the other day, I've been watching you in CC for how long? Since you were, like, real young, and now you're here doing a good job. You got anything you want to say in the chat real quick, bro?
I mean, hell yeah. I appreciate all the support you guys have given me with Wig as well. I fucking love you guys. Thank you.
Hell yeah, bro. Follow that boy Vibes, man. He's such a good fucking kid,
Good to
dude.
see you, dude.
I love you, bro.
Good? Yeah? When do you guys play next?
We play winners round 3 next.
Hell
Main
yeah.
stage?
Main stage or side? Side stage? Okay. All right, bro. Well, I love you so much, man. Be good. Chat, make sure you follow him on everything, bro. Great streamer, up and coming IGL. Be good. Love you, buddy. Up and coming IGL, man. I've been watching him, bro, since he's like 16. Like, that is so crazy. It's the same thing with Urice, dude. I was saying the same thing to Urice. Bro, I played with Urice when he was like 16, 17, and he just did some crazy Pathfinder clips. And now he's one of the biggest Japanese Apex streamers.
Yeah, bro.
It's so cool to see, man. It's so important to support young players that are coming up. You never know what they could turn into for the scene. It's so important, man. So cool. All right. Well, here we go, man. Game number mother flippin' 3. Last one here on Broken Moon. Let's do this shit. It's cool, man. It's really cool. Chat, are we crying over a mask? That is just insane, dude. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Grow the fuck up. It's called getting sick at land. You just don't want to do that. It's actually a pretty smart idea. I should probably do that too because I get sick every land. Literally every single one. And literally someone in the chat just said his mom has an autoimmune compromise. So he's literally taking care of his mother. Pathetic. Embarrassing. And y'all should be ashamed. That is actually so sad. Y'all are weird as fuck.
It's the world we live in, dude. Everyone always has a problem with everything.
Everyone's got an issue with everything, man. It's so sad. Crazy.
All right, well.
Game 3.
We're getting into it, baby.
Yep.
No altar, no ash.
Let's see how it goes. Game 3, no altar, no ash. So gigantic rotational characters are now out of here.
And we got a terraformer zone, dude.
Yes, sir. It's Riddle in 20th. Chill out. Motherfucker, I was going to put the jersey on next game, too.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Fuck me. Oh, that's so dog shit.
I hate these zones, dude, so much.
Literally. Terraformer. Just not fun. It's just the hardest. It's not easy to rotate through. It's not all this shit. It's so, so tough. We'll see what goes
There ain't
on,
shit
though,
to
man.
play either.
I mean, CCG hits a massive lick, though, bro, with this zone pulling here. They also have the beacon.
Surely they have to go here,
Confident
right?
is chill here, bro. Yes, sir.
Over CCG.
Any other notable teams right now, chat, that are in the bottom 10 in any of these lobbies? Like, how's ROC doing? I can't see on the main broadcast. Is ROC doing good? I fucking see this guy Saku laughing on Riddle, man, over here with Reject. This guy's in 20th, and he's cracking jokes. I need him to lock in, bro.
You know, dude, they're always having a good time.
I know, bro, but fuck. Fuck, dude. Riddle orders bottom 10. I know, bro. Motherfuckers love saying it, dude. Koi and Riddle Reject. How's Koi doing? Can you get some updates on Koi? All right, CCG is going to be good. We can look at this after these games, too, but we just don't have much time.
CCG now is above Infinite.
Koi is in the bottom 10 for their lobby, too. Bro, what is going on? This is crazy. Yo, Orchid's not doing too good either, yeah. Correct. We'll see what Purple Slushy does here as well. What were the teams in ours? One time, double check real quick. I'm going to just go on your screen. So right now, we have Purple Slushy bottom 10, Orchid bottom 10.
Oh, my God. Wyatt Chang's going to go down here.
And Red Rams in 11th with 9 points. Not good right now.
Chico goes down, too. It's up to Datch.
Yep.
And he just burned his portal, which he might have needed to get out with.
And Red Rams are going to be eliminated, man. That is super fucking tough. Red Rams do go down. My bad, chat. I had the wrong POV. My apologies. LNW going to move on in here, too. RR is having it really rough, man. They just have not been playing well, though, bro. It's just, it sucks because they are a team that can 3v3. They're just not showing it at LAN. The first round, yes. Every other one, no, man. No.
It's tough, bro.
It is. I mean, it's harder to fight with so many good squads in the lobby.
I don't even think they were trying to fight there. I think they were just trying to rotate, and they just got sandwiched again.
It's just hard. Rotations on this map is one of the toughest things, and the major complaints about what this map has issues with. I do think, again, with a couple updates, this map could be good. That boy just shot a rock 3 times. We'll be out here, man. That's going to be Korg, who's one shot.
Orchid is hitting a rat play here.
Are they? All right, well, GG now moving up. Who are they trying to fight right now? It's going to be outside. They catch one off guard. My bad. Should be fine. Right? Should be good. There. Yeah, it's fine. Who's inside? It's just one guy of outside still inside right now.
Uh-oh.
It's just one guy. Do they not know where he is? He leaves. Bro, he actually just made it out.
What, do they think it was a full 3-man there on the bottom?
I don't...
They got him with the Whistler.
It's
the Whistler.
Cody's Whistler. That gets him so far downtown. Oh, my God. Where is even Cody at? He's here in cultivation. The Whistler, he was so far away.
What?
It was Elmit that was moving into cultivation as GG pushed them out. And he hits a whistle from, like, so far. Unfortunate. That's just Yondu, baby.
That's actually insane.
He's really just Yondu. I love that character. You watch Guardians of the Galaxy?
We watched it together.
Type shit. Did you watch the second one?
Yeah.
Type shit. Great character. Ew! Cody with a knock.
That's going to be GG now.
Right.
And Omid is already going in. They want it.
What is GG doing? They just look unaware. Sang now. Getting a knock. Cody looking for the last one here, brother. They cannot let Sang die.
Oh, big therm.
It's a great thermite, man. He's going to be one shot. And they get
GG,
the wipe
dude.
on a GG, but a third party is now here.
It's Board who are coming in
and
hot.
That is Board, man. Coming in, and RKN is now going to be a solo for the boys over at Omid. I mean, they annihilated GG, bro.
Wow.
Annihilated them, but still.
And that's a big win from Omid.
Oh, for sure.
And they're hitting the UAV, and they're looking for the solo of RKN.
Yeah, they want RKN, but he's gone, dude. He's not that far out.
I mean, he's going for it.
Oh my God, wait a minute. He is straight taking it on his forehead. 2 of them are. Board is chasing Omid. This is tough.
RKN's trying to haul last here.
Let's see what they do. Can they get out? Is he gone? Where is he? RKN is not low-key that far away at all.
Nah, he's gone.
They're not pushing it. They're going right instead of left. They don't even know which way he went.
They don't know where he went.
They find
They
his
saw
drone.
the drone, so now they know he went left.
Why would he EMP? I don't know if I even agree close to that, why he would do that.
Yeah, because he didn't know how far they were.
No, of course, I know.
So he was doing that as like an insurance policy, but he didn't know that he was already good to get out.
I mean, he has this full fucking quarantine zip to take, though. This is funny shit. I like this. I want to ride like this.
He just went right over top of a team.
Yeah, he literally, and it's just jumping off now, too. It's kind of a good time. I low-key fuck with that, bro.
All right, well, look at the zone pull. All the way out to the left of Terraformer.
No way. It is the left side Terraformer zone. We've seen this one 1,000 times, or at least around this area. It is
Look at this, Kizzone's down to 1 HP.
Falcons not fighting here, too. Here we go. They are going to kill off Infinite here, most likely. Kizzone's going to be the last one standing. Infinite dies, but Falcons now getting ran out here. And they're getting, I believe,
Orchid Falcons.
It is now going to be Orchid and Falcons, man. Orchid need this a lot more than Falcons do.
Oh,
they
my
take
God.
Flight or get
2v2.
shot down? It is a 2v2 now. Hampino's dead. It's at the Rambo and Panic versus Howland Zero. Two absolutely talented players versus two absolutely talented players. Can Panic rise to the occasion right now and clutch up for Orchid?
Right now, Falcons kind of have the advantage.
They do, for sure, 100%. They need this bad. Orchid is, though, dope perp, and right now, they're playing for the Resident Waltzy, and they're leaving. Orchid's gone.
Wow.
They leave.
There's a third party. It's Enfei.
Oh, my God. It is a third. Falcons trying to get out. Waltzy, How, both get bats off and leave the portal.
Wow. What a play from Falcons, dude, to pick up a... They don't pick up any kills, though.
Oh,
but
my
they
God.
come away with their lives.
Bro, they just always escape. They always reset. Falcons are just so calculated in these clutch moments to stay alive. Always. Always they are making a play to just somehow get out and have a second chance at life. And that's Wraith, bro. That's low-key just Wraith.
So Panic was able to stay alive here for Orchid. I think he's able to go back into stasis, craft the banners, and potentially res here.
So, I have a honest question for you. What is your reason as to why you think Falcons are so good at resetting? All jokes aside, plot or whatever it may be, it's obviously a skill and a tactic they have. Is it the pressure that each player deals out to neighboring teams when they're one man down? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not panicking in the situation and being able to realize that, like, you know, a lot of times when people third party, they're kind of probing the situation versus like full three-man inting in on something. So they always peek as if they're a three-man or they're already getting a reset.
Valid. Extremely good take. I agree with that fully, by the way.
They don't like instantly show that weakness.
No, I agree. Omit now fighting here too. I think that's what it is, 100%. I was going to say the exact same shit. Pretty much what I was going to say. And there we go. Omit now going to be taking a fight here too. They have one man down, which is going to be Sang dying. He is so far ahead of his squad. Cody now going to move on up here with RKN. I believe it is a 2v3.
And he just drops on him, dude.
And he does, bro. And the two-man is looking to make a play here for Omit. It was only two. And board is out, bro. Omit.
That's 6 KP, man. I know, 7. That's 7 KP for Omit.
Dude, these guys are so good, bro. They are so good. What is happening?
It just got mad silent, and then you just yelled at. I love it. Not that we know.
No, I know, but what the fuck, bro? They are just unbelievable at fighting.
They're picking up their KP, dude. They're choosing their spots.
It's unreal. Their awareness in these fights, they're doing shit better than like 98% of teams in this tournament are doing. Even though we're in the losers bracket, their fights are still fantastic. It's unreal. Without scrims. RKN as a kid. The fuck? I love it. I hope it continues. Falcons now fighting here
Trap
too
picks
versus
up a
Purple
knock, too.
Slushy. Here it is, Purple Slushy versus Falcons. Baby, let's see what this looks
And
like.
now RRX is also looking to third here. Looking to peek.
Yep. Let's see how this goes. Perp now trying to make a play. It is RRX, though, peeking as well on the Falcons. They have no idea. RRX is completely ratting Falcons, and Orchid is now behind them. Are they going to rat RRX is the question. RX does have a caustic to maybe provide some fucked up shit. And that zone pull is uglier than my asshole. That's a fucking crazy zone pull over to the tunnel. And there we go.
Perfect for MFA.
Yep. Falcons now getting looked at for multiple squads here, man.
Yeah,
RRX on a high. Purple Slushy across now, too. And Purple Slushy is going to get more aggressive on where the Falcons are sitting. We'll see what happens. Nades coming out here from Future. Are any going to hit? Are any going to hit? 1 hits for 37. And now they're actually getting angles a little bit more high up of Pluto trying to make this work. Falcons somehow just find themselves a sliver of safe space to play in.
Yep. And that's what they do best, dude. They find a quick spot that eliminates the LOS.
Yep. And
to be able to reset. And that's what I was going on about them not panicking right away.
Yeah. And that's a team game here, too.
And they might get swung here and die regardless.
But still, the fact they're surviving for this long so confidently, and that is now Imperial Hallelujah getting shots down. It's trades now coming out.
They did a good amount of damage. They might be able to capitalize.
Yep. Zero now jumping down here, too. They do get a nice little fucking hit of no armor there on Flesh for one of the players of Perp. Zero now getting aggressive. He is not taking as much damage as he is dealing, bro. He is shitting on Perp right now.
He's going for it.
And Zero swings. And Zero gets the knock on Anmu. And now trying to stay up, move towards Waltzy. And it's one man up. Wait a minute. And Slushy will die.
Alive?
Bro, Zero is just a slippery son of a gun. He's just slippery. It's what he is, man. It's insane.
Do they make it in, though, is the question.
I don't know, man.
He's trying to find a spot to pop the penis here.
Insane.
And I think he found it.
I think so, too. Orchid is going to be alive right now, by the way. Panic the boy, still vibing. Panic now trying to stay up and getting shot at from the tunnel side.
And Orchid makes their way to the bottom water side.
Yep. So Orchid does stay in. Falcons now, that penis kit does get popped. The hell penis, too. Nice job by Zero. And that's going to be Falcons as a duo trying to move on in towards Terraformer. Team Orchid, man, they need to look for a reset, but they have no Moby, which sucks because this is such a good spot to play as a 3-man.
Did Omid die in the zone, or did they die in the tunnel trying to...
I'm not too sure. I need to watch. Not 100% positive.
I think they would have died to MFA, if anything. Kraber
Probably.
here for Kentung.
Stay on that. Stay on that. Kraber cam now for MFA, and he's not using it yet. He's going to shoot the G7 a little bit more before he picks up that Kraber once the zone starts to close in. They're in a god spot right now, and they know their space is very, very safe to play from Greek.
Yeah, I mean, they could easily win the game from here.
Yep. So I'm on you, by the way. All right. Shots going down.
Here.
RRX. It's now Falcons dying here. They are getting the res, and Imperial Hallelujah. Zero somehow gets a knock, and now Hal is landing from above. And that is Hal with a knock. Last one up top, not going to happen. It is KG, baby. Killing all of the boys at Falcons. Andy Jacks, Reply Totem now dying. CCG still up here too, man. Controlling this whole side of Terra. Who has the Kraber? Which team?
MFA.
Yeah, thank you. Did he pick it up again yet or no?
Nah.
He's waiting. That guy's plotting. All right, well, CCG going to move on in.
He doesn't want to show it just yet.
No, for sure. He probably doesn't want to. He wants the team to move on up towards him, man. CCG now looking for fights. And looking for some KP. It's a full 3-man right now. Moving on in. This should be Freelo kills.
Wait, Perfection goes down. They get double climbed on, and CCG's going to lose this. They
what?
Just got smoked.
How the fuck did they just lose that, man?
And it's not over yet, that whole side. There's still 3 teams after moving on that right side. Reignite, Kike, and RRX.
Momon now going to be going down here too. So now Riggs going to make their way on in. This is not an easy rotate at all. They're getting looked at from multiple squads that are in safe spots. This is a playable position though where Pronoter's at, but I don't think they get Momon back up. They do not. RRX will get that kill, man. Shout the charge rifle for sure.
And they're getting swung.
They are. It's only a duo right now trying to hold off this full 3-man swing that Moby shield.
And Pinoter last alive.
The curtains go up, bro, and it doesn't matter. That boy is going to see nothing but fucking death once they fall anyway. That's a KP.
At least.
And a top 6. RX now moving up, man, after the charge rifle kill. It's going to be Fusion.
Kraber now for Kentung.
On top, and we have a Kraber cam here, man. As Fusion's looking for a 3-man wipe on this right side. Let's see what Gundam can do, brother.
Shoot the toes.
Shots, bro. Suck him crazy style. And why had to go so quiet after I said that shit? Why did no one say anything or do shit? Fusion now looking for a swing, not really doing
Hump
much.
the toes.
There we go. We're on peak, bro. A French tip, you know me.
Here we go. I'm more of a funny bunny guy myself.
Funny bunny or French tip. Give me both either way, and here we go. Swing comes out. No Kraber being used. Will this be a throw? He's popping a battery in their Mata. He does not care at all. And he
he's
dies
getting shot
from
in the
behind.
ass. And Enfei just tosses the game.
What
Orchid
am I
on the third
watching?
party.
It is an Orchid third party. The #1 bunny boy is trying to move on through. Panic now
Panic
swinging.
leading the charge.
And
that's
as
a
always, Panic gets in there like swimwear, baby. Leave no witness. Gonna be eliminated.
And now Arneb and Fusion on the other side, and now Orchid have completely taken over this entire game and have all the positioning. This is their game to win, baby.
Yes, sir. And
they have the Kraber too on Rambo.
Oh,
the
God.
1-1 sensitivity Kraber.
Motherfuckers hitting a 3-3 classic Kraber.
The last two teams are fighting.
This might be the least hype Kraber we've seen all weekend, and maybe in the history of ALGS. Hit a 360 slow motion for us, Rambo. Let me see it jiggle.
Legend has it, he has a dart in his mouth right now.
Yup, and he has a MILF Hunter t-shirt on, and here we go. Rambo moving on up. Let's see if he makes it work. And they don't need to do fuck all.
Nice, they pick up one.
At least use it once, Ram. At least use it once. Let me see you use it.
Nice.
Show me how you work it. Let's go!
Baby, Orchid needed that so bad.
Come on, man. Orchid with a W on the last
They
game
needed
at the
that
end.
so bad.
And Riddle Water dead in 18th in the main stage. I'm going to drop kick the setup. Well played. And the Bunny Boy, Panic, and the MILF Hunter take the W in game number 3. Last
The
one
Young
I'm being.
Gun, the Bunny, and the Dart Smoker.
Insane, dude. Insane. I'll never forget the time where one of my good friends was the manager over at the Guard, and he had to do a background check on all their Twitters to see what they tweeted. And he was like, yeah, everyone looked good. When we went to Rambo's Twitter, he just kind of kept tweeting every morning about how hard it was to piss with a boner and a cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, there's worse things out there. There is. And Greek, read these scores off.
All right, so Orchid, 22 points for them. Fusion, good game for the boy Trev. They pick up 17. Arneb picks up 8. Leave No Witness picks up 13. Enfei picks up 6. RRX is going to pick up 9. Reignite gets 7. Totem gets 2. Kike gets 5. And Outside is going to pick up 4.
Not bad. That's fine. All right. Well, there we go, man. Game 3 done. This guy has a sign that says D Sports loves mums. Not the only MILF Hunter in this lobby, I guess. D Sports loves moms, dude. That is insane.
Not moms, mums.
Yeah.
Mums.
Fair.
We fuck with that.
Here you go. Much love, buddy. Of course. All right. Well, there we go, man. Game number mother freaking 3 done. The first half of matches are only done. We had a 35 to 40 minute pause, courtesy of a wireless headset.
I blame Arcan.
I don't. And it's going to be Falcons first place, 41 points. D Sports, Sweet D, going to be in second. Omik going to be in third. Orchid gets 4th off that W, baby. I love seeing Omid and Orchid in the top 5.
Great band.
Yeah, Wraithband is crazy. We have Leave No Witness in 5th, Fusion 6th, RRX 7th, CCG 8th, Riggin 9th, Infinite in 10th. My God, bro, I want to give a shout out to me and you. Dude, we're going to have triple back-to-back-to-back days of 13 hours casting. Ain't no one doing this shit, man.
Great.
Ain't no one doing this shit but us. Take pride in it, but also I'm going to need a massage, man. I'm getting too old for this. Here we go, though. Game number 4, 5, and 6 over on World's Edge, where we have no Ashe, no Wraith, and no Altar. All rotation characters, other than Catalyst, really are gone. Insane, dude. Insane. All right, well, here we go. We have boop, 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 boop. Perfect. I'm in. I breached. The firewall was crazy, but we got in.
What are you saying?
What am I, an amateur? All right. Hey, all I'm saying is, dude, all I'm saying is, do we get a little Valk on World's Edge? A little Valk? Anyone?
On World's
I think so.
Edge?
Yeah.
I don't
Come
think there's
on,
going to
man.
be more than 2.
So you think max 2? I'm saying max 1. I have zero belief anymore in that Valk. I'm completely checked out. All my willpower to keep supporting Valk is now completely gone. There's not even a little bit for me. Not even a little bit. All right, well, we'll see what happens here.
A good amount of people here, too.
Yeah,
even with 4 groups going on at once.
Yeah, so if you guys are watching the main broadcast, bro, and the main crowd looks a little bit wonky, it's because we have 4 lobbies happening at the same time. So, yeah, people might be here watching the main broadcast for their favorite team. There's also a fuck ton of people over on the side stages watching their favorite squads play.
Yeah.
Because you can still watch the side stage teams, the other 3 lobbies competing.
Bro, there are tons of people over there.
Oh, there's so many. Yeah, there's so many, of course, yeah. If you're not a fan of any of these squads, you're going to go over and watch your favorite team on the other side. Just how it goes, you know? So it definitely takes away from the overall look at the audience on main stage, but on Sunday, everyone's going to be here anyway. You have
better
to.
believe it.
Yep. All right, well, here we go. Game number 4. Who do we think's the next band? Ash,
well,
Alter,
Wraith. Wraith was this one.
Yes.
Alter, Ash, Wraith.
Yep.
Now, we're going over to the World's Edge. I don't know, dude. Could it be Fuse? Could it be Ballistic? I don't think it's going to be Newcastle.
Okay. Don't think it's going to be Newcastle.
Maybe Crypto?
I think Crypto's a really good shout. I think there's a really good chance it's 100% a Crypto band.
Maybe Crypto, Fuse?
Yep, I think so. For sure. For fucking sure, man. I don't know, but it's crazy, dude. All 3 TP characters gone by the time we get to World's Edge, and that's why I'm kind of happy. Now we have World's Edge, a map that we're used to watching.
Maybe?
True. It's now World's Edge, a map that we're used to watching with 3 of the biggest movement characters used. World's Edge and Wraith are like hand in hand, bro. That fucking character is so good on that map. You now can't use Ash for certain TP ports. You can't use Alter either. We're now going to watch maybe a whole new style of World's Edge that we're not maybe used to.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why I like having World's Edge and the older maps on the back end lobbies. For sure. What? What's that say? That's an insane one.
That's this.
Yeah, that was insane. No Pathfinder, bro. Pathfinder's not going to happen. You think Pathfinder happens once? I don't think so. There's not a chance. So picture Pathfinder, bro, with not so great hit reg online, and then imagine Pathfinder with P20
Pathfinder
LAN
just
hit
gets
reg.
put the fuck down.
I mean, bro, in a P20 meta at LAN, you are getting mopped up in every fight you could take. You could have horrible aim and still literally kill a Pathfinder 1v1.
Yeah?
It's just the truth. His hitbox is gigantic. He's a literal walking fridge.
Why
And
is
still,
Falcons in the elimination group? Because they played like poo poo pee pee in the winners bracket.
They did play like poo poo pee pee. They did not do great in that winners bracket. They did not do what we thought they were going to do at least.
Yeah, sometimes you take a poo poo pee pee on others, and then sometimes you get it on top of the mata. Sometimes you just get a little.
Ew, dude. I don't like that
Sometimes
idea.
you get peed on, dude.
ROC having a big game on main right now. Let's watch it. That is ROC. It's a little listen in here too. Let's see what they're talking about. You think Vaxilon took 3 shots before this or what? They need this game,
No,
bro.
but he might after.
They're in 14th to 21. They need this game bad. And they're in a round 6 here too. Huge. Let's see.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
MCOY are in 16th right now.
No fucking way. What is happening to fund them, bro? Look at Vaxilon IGLing, huh? So a different sight than what we're used to, man, hearing Vaxilon talk about that shit. It's so crazy to me. That boy has 1,400 damage, no KP, I think, for Deeds or Vax. Against who it was.
This is tree zone?
Oh, yeah, tree. You need glasses.
To ask you a question?
No, you can just see it there. You can't see that.
No, all I saw was the building, and I just said, is this a tree zone?
Put some carrots in your system, kid.
Floppy ass titties.
Not really, actually. Built like a brick shit house. You know me. You know my body.
Here we go.
What a crazy jump off. Holy shit.
They just send it for the second.
I mean, they have to kill him. They do. That's a huge fucking play, man.
Nice.
It's a good play. It's a really, really good play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the play.
No, not at all.
Good swap here from Vax, though.
They don't even get second, bro. It's third. This time was fourth. You need glass.
Well, no, I thought the other 2 teams were fighting at the same time.
Throw that out 4 with a 2 in that house. Ew, wait. Wait. They actually might get top 3. Top 2. Did they get top 2?
I don't know if he got it. I think he might have.
I didn't get to see, bro. Top 2.
No surrender. Big dubs.
Yeah, it's
now it's
huge,
game
bro.
5 or 6.
I can't tell if they got top 2 or not. That was game 5, no?
Talking about don't peek. They
I can't tell.
Kraber. Even after they were exiting out of the trucks, you saw them put in the
Not sure.
Yeah, but you know what? Kraber's less.
That's the top 3, man. That'd be gigantic for Deets. The
They got
boys.
12 kills there.
That was match 5, so they have one more game after that. They really that means Deets and the boys really need that shit.
2 options pretty much.
For sure.
You could fight the team down below, or you could
Sniper Center was the right play. They would have died up top for sure. They don't really have many options in that situation. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 4 for us is starting up as their game number 5 just ended. Let's lock it the fuck on in and see what's good.
It's not as bad as I thought.
No, it's
to
not.
be honest.
No,
I would have thought they were done.
100%.
I thought that was 6.
I thought so too.
So maybe they had a delay or something.
I want to see what ROC now is in the overall leaderboard. That was a massive game for them. Massive. Let's see what they do. You can read off some shit if you want when I look at this real fast. I love my boy Deeds, man. That's my dog. Such a good kid.
Let's see.
Let's see.
There is a Valk.
Who?
Outside.
Yeah, we outside.
A Rev from Omit.
What the fuck? No way, dude.
Rev Ballistic Crypto.
Oh my God.
Bro, I can't even lie. Cody was ripping that too.
He was, bro. He really was.
We have our first.
Wow,
Rev of the
ROC did get second in that game. That was a 13-point game for ROC. Massive. We got a Revenant on Omit. Are they cooking or are they burning, baby? We'll find out here in just a little bit. Let's see what Omit could do on this Revenant. Going into game number 4 of winner or losers round 2, lobby number 3. Thank y'all so much again for being here, chat. We love you all so much. Love you a ton. And thanks for kicking it with us, man.
10
we really do
ballistics.
love you all a ton, guys. Thank you. What'd you say?
10 ballistics.
10 ballistics? Fire. That's pretty gas.
11 cryptos.
Oh, Ninja's in here.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
That's the boy. That's that boy, baby.
Probably wondering when I'm getting on Final Fantasy.
Yeah, yo, sorry, Ninja. Greek can't get on Final Fantasy right now. He's a little bit too busy. He's got to take a little hiatus. Also, Ninja, tell this guy to get glasses, bro. He stares at a monitor too long and he can't see shit.
Dude, I can see just fine.
He said, I need my boy back, bro. You can have him.
I think it is a crypto ban. I
After this one,
didn't
you
count
can
anything
have
more than
him.
11.
Be tired of your ass. All right, we're going to have a dome end game here. Dome end game, brother.
Is it?
Yep. You think so? You don't think so? I think it pulls right up over here.
I don't know. It's not touching all the way back far enough for me. I feel like it might pull out into like the rocks here, maybe.
It could. Yeah, you might be right. It could
be
definitely
dome
pull
though,
it.
for sure. I mean, if you're Kike, you play into dome no matter what.
Facts.
Do they have a ring console? Does not look like it.
No.
Does not look like it.
I don't
so
think
that's
Kike have
tragic.
one, so that's going to be really bad for them, man. They might actually drift.
CCG doesn't have one either.
Yep.
And then Outside does have one. They are the only Valk team in the lobby, too.
Okay, so we'll see what Outside does to your man on their rotations. They have that console. Can they hit it, though? Is the Big Maul team already moving over? No, they're fine. They can hit that shit if they want to. It'll be good.
Ooh.
Wait, who's that?
That's almost
Board?
just died. Yeah, they're good, though.
Yeah, Board does get inside the tunnel here, man. Multiple squads going to be moving on through to make it towards that dome side. Again, bro, this is World's Edge now. We've seen this map 1,000 times, but we do not have rotational characters available other than Bangalore and Catalyst. That means no portals here at all, brother.
Yeah.
No portals going into game number 4 is huge. A lot of players playing World's Edge are used to having that Wraith access. They're used to having some form of free rotations. Now they are navigating this with only a Bang or a Cat for rotations. Yeah. And that is very important to understand, dude. Very important. Okay, well, 20 squads still up, though, man. Full lobby, still kicking. And
Everybody's
what do you think about
rotating
Orchid,
early,
man?
it looks like, too, dude.
Yeah, Orchid's moving up already. We have Reply Totem going to knock here onto Metsu for Board inside that tunnel. And I think Reply Totem's going to bring this fight almost immediately, Greek. We'll see.
Yeah, and I mean, right now on the map, it looks pretty clear. They could take this fight. If they take too long, it might be maybe infinite on the way here for the party.
We'll see. I'm on your map this whole time, bro. I'm literally fucking trolling.
I'm
My
not
bad,
miss
chat.
any fight.
I know,
Okay.
but you just were on the map for like 5 seconds. That's my fault.
It's okay. They'll live.
Will they, though? with no game.
Totem now really want this fight.
I mean, I think Totem should take this. They're a good team, and Totem has not taken really many good 3v3s at all throughout this whole series, or even in this whole tournament. They've been doing all right, but Catch is a fucking hell of a player.
Good shots.
That is a good shot. They do get a crack there, too. Catch going to move on up. I need Catch to enter.
CCG fighting here.
Yeah, it's a challenger circuit squad now. They're going to fight. And here we go. The breach of the doorman from Fly Totem. And they're getting active on the seam almost ASAP. Shots coming down.
The hip fire.
Oh,
the Clank Thompson.
Clank Thompson.
And he can't even thirst them.
Goodness. Jesus Christmas.
No third party inside, so they should be good to get that off.
That was insane, dude. Look at that Cade Cunningham in game number 6. Unfortunate. The Fly Totem man going to get those knocks onto board. One-man show of, I do not know how to pronounce that name.
Where?
That is stumping me a little bit here, big dog, I got to be honest. Three out? I'm so sorry, guys. Love you. I'm not too sure, big dog. That is a player that I'm not familiar with. Sadly. Can't know everybody. Try my best. Good job, though. Really good swing. That hip fire on the repeater is horrible, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I hate that gun, bro.
You don't like using it at all? I mean, I think the gun's good in general. There are fights now bringing out. It's going to be FS Infusion versus RRX now fighting here, too.
RRX is just getting passed around here, dude.
Yeah, they are non-stop right now. I'm on you, quick on you.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, your fight's bringing down here. Shit. Very good. It's all good. They were over there first. It's over. RRX not going to be dead. No worries.
Might be Infinite, maybe?
It is. It's Infinite versus RR now right on the front side here with the glass. We'll see what goes on. Grenades coming out. Dash getting some good damage in before the entry. I can't tell if they want to swing this right now or not. I'm not 100% positive. That's a good chat. You think we know half the players at LAN? I would say so. I think I know a lot of the players. I would say maybe 75%. Omid and Board now limited. Yeah, for sure, bro. I know a lot of players. I watch a lot of CC. And majority of players are either CC or Pro League. There's some replacement teams that maybe I'm not familiar with, like APAC and stuff, but majority of EMEA and NA I definitely know. For sure. All right, Sang does go down. Cody and Omid also now dying here. And it is the one-man show of RKN on the Crypto. Wow, who would have thought, dude? Revenant not working out here for Omid at all on one of the worst maps for fighting, World's Edge.
Orca now in a good spot. CCG in a good spot.
Yep.
Even with no beacon, I think they just saw everybody rotating up this way and kind of figured it was going south.
Hey! Dance on him, RKN, dance on him! This is a dad, by the way. Look at this movement. Oh, boy. Hey! Okay, wait a minute. We're chilling. We're big time chilling right now. And never mind, he jumps off and now stops and then goes back behind there. We're valid. He's get the banners, though, is the question.
He's got to get the banners.
He's got to get one more, but it looks like he doesn't even want to. Oh, he's going, okay.
I don't know. I think he thinks he's going to get pushed.
I think he thinks he's going to push, but I think he wanted to just stick Sang just in case he did get sent on right there and die. He wants that Revenant back in the lobby, though. Hey. Oh, my God.
Nice. Maybe get out recall?
He doesn't want to get out. Because he knows when he goes uninvisible, he'll die.
The plays.
This is kind of clean. Wait a second. We're watching drone races in Apex Legends. This is kind of tough. And they just hit the people scan, though. They just hit the people scan.
He's got to get it off.
He has to right now. He is now seen on the radar.
He does.
And they
what
do
a play,
get it,
dude.
man. That drone movement. I think his drone movement was better than his actual movement in game.
What a play.
Yeah, nice job by RKN. Good job to stay alive, and they're now back at it. One more time. Omid is now safe. There is a squad, though. Maybe push. This guy has no idea. Who is that? Does that guy have no idea that he's going to res?
Oh, my God, Oil Thunder.
Joshy.
And then just eat the balls to the face.
Joshy, what are we doing, Josh?
Wow.
A ball to the forehead, hit the teabag on him, and now Josh is overextending all the way from tree into launch. And now they're getting the banner grab and the reset. That was very questionable, because I don't even think he noticed the res was behind him on that drone either.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what he was thinking exactly. They should be able to get that reset, man. It's going to be Oil Thunder getting him up right now. On your screen, anyway. GG here. Now looking for this fight as well over in Big Maw. They're trying to hit the recon scan.
They get the res for Joshy.
Yeah, Josh is now back up. And they're trying to get the recon scan right now for GG to see if this is an isolated 3v3.
And Light just got torched.
Dude, they had no idea Light was there. And once he leaves the push of Big Mod, he becomes seen again and immediately goes down. That is so unfortunate on that timing for Light.
And now there's a full 3-man above GG. It's going to be Totem here as well.
But here's my thing. Why is Light not doing recon behind them from the Choka Geyser? Why are we only focused on the Big Mod team and not aware of our whole back where teams have to rotate into from the north side of the map? That is such a play that is so uncharacteristic for GG, who are usually so attentive to every little detail about Apex.
Good swing.
And now Blast swinging. Wait a minute.
Blast picks up 2. Somebody gets the wipe.
One of the worst whistles I've ever seen in my life. It is what it is. Does get the swap, and they're going to try to bounce right now, Greek. They're just trying to leave.
Gets out, they should be okay.
I think they're both going to get out here, man.
Wow, what a
Blast
play.
going to hit the slide down the mountain and be good to go. It's a great job.
And they get a third one.
Yep. Well played. Purple Slushy, though, man.
They go from a free knock onto Light into just getting wiped.
Yeah, it's crazy work. And Purple Slushy is going to be dead. Lufka now. And GG just running away from guess who it is. The Hound Dogs themselves. They love smelling out blood and seeking these fights. It is Falcons. They want KP.
Oh, yeah, they do.
They're already chilling, man, for this qualification. And these guys, man, want to just annihilate people's chances. I'm pretty sure Hal just kind of fucking Lufka a little
fly
bit.
on him, dude.
I think so. No Geyser from Waltzy's kind of interesting.
Hey, he's right in front of him here.
Oh, I didn't realize. And GG's from
that's
GG.
pretty low.
Bro, GG's playing bad, man. It's just not the level they need to in order to get to finals. Yeah, they might qualify through here, maybe into the next round. But like overall, bro, GG has to look way more crisp. They need to be on top of their shit. This is not the GG we saw in Mannheim, bro.
The thing too, bro, is that they're landing Climatizer, and it's all the way south.
I know.
And we know how these rotations can be, because, I mean, even look at Falcons. Look at where the fuck they're coming in from. Zone 3 close here,
True.
and they're coming from Climatizer.
No,
in
I
the first set that we watched, even the far north teams, they still struggled in every south
Every
set.
time.
It's just
100
tough
Thieves,
at land.
same thing with Climatizer, bro. Going on in. Fnatic, same thing for their set. It's not easy, dude. And the zone does pull back, by the way, towards stacks. So it is on the dome stack side. It's not going to be a straight RV dome zone that we usually get to see on this map.
Dome is still in, though, so CCG can rotate. They'll be in a fine spot.
Correct, yeah. CCG's in a really good spot, man. I actually love this call to stay inside of dome for the continuation of the game.
Totem's a good spot, too.
I want to point out, man, I really need you to sit back and really think here, chat. We have challenger circuit teams. Some teams that have never even played in a Tier 1 scrim consistently that are here, man, playing well at LAN. Versus teams that have every resource possible on a Tier 1 organization. It is so impressive. And that is what this ALGS Open is about.
Yeah.
Some people might not like the format. Some people might not like the viewing experience because so many lobbies going at the same time that we can't all watch. But, bro, it is so cool to see. Like, this is awesome. Having CCG pop off like this, 9 Lives, Unleashed with Dig Vibes, like, it's just awesome to see players that get this chance. And they want jobs, man. They're trying to take jobs. And this is why I fuck with the ALGS Open. Don't let Tier 1 players get complacent. Don't let them get comfortable.
Yeah.
I want jobs taken, bro. I want to see up-and-coming talent push people out at the top dogs if they're
Well, it
not
gives them
hungry enough.
experience, too, dude.
Yep.
And that's some of the hardest stuff to get in this field.
Oh, without a doubt.
Is experience.
It is. And that's the toughest thing, man. And that's the argument majority of people make. Oh, Thunder going to move on in year 2. So cool. It's
Now,
inspiring
Infinite might
for
be
sure.
fighting Oil Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, these motherfuckers took my jobs, that's for sure. I would not stand a chance against 98%.
Here we go. The EMP from Infinite.
Yeah, they're looking for him, man. It's going to be Oil Thunder down below.
And Feral.
Omid eliminated, by the way. Omid does go down. Feral up top. Not really too sure where was he going, bro. First Josh, now Feral. We need someone to rein these guys in, bro. These guys are all over the place with their comms and moving on in. Yeah, OT's definitely going to be dead. The team up top, Infinite, most likely dying year 2, man, to Josh's grenade. That's going to hit. Never mind. That was awful timing for me. Unfortunate. Thought I was going to be sick. It was not. Infinite going to be dead.
There too.
Infinite going to be dead, man. They die actually before Oil Thunder. And Sweet D, the team that loves mums, are still in here, man, on the other side. RR now dying year 2 to Rig on the top side. Rig getting angles on this catwalk, Greek.
Chico's going for this res here, too.
I
But
don't
they're
think he
getting
gets
pushed
it.
now.
Yeah, Red Rams is getting. Wait, they're dying to FS.
Oh, my God. Hold on.
Fusion is now interrupting their fight versus Red Rams.
And
Chico
Red Rams
dead. And it looks like Rig might fall here too.
Sonoda was able to somehow slime out of there.
I don't know, man, but Fusion, great job. I want to see Trev Stacks and the boys qual so bad.
Reignite eliminated now. We're down to 10 squads.
Yes, sir.
And Falcons now looking for 3 more KP of their own as they're going to be fighting Arneb here in the bottom building.
Come on,
Arneb, so far, haven't had the greatest tournament, but they have more kills this set than they did last.
Ew.
But it's not looking good. As Zero leading the... I mean, all of them are just so hurt, dude. What do you do?
I mean, look at the pressure being applied, man.
What do you do?
We're pushing pressure, and that is Falcons, a squad that we all know and love that should probably not be in this losers bracket, doing things to these squads as Sweet D goes down. I mean, Jesus Christmas. Jesus Christmas. Give these guys a ballistic ulti, and it might last 48 eons.
I mean, yeah, they're at 40 seconds right now.
And they popped it pretty much this whole time. OS now dying, OT now dying, Falcons moving on up as we have Fusions making a run for man and keeping themselves in the top 10.
It's going to be Orchid here in front of them.
Yeah, Fusion now going down the Greek. Orchid in front of where the Falcons are staying. Trev trying to stay up. It's not looking good. Trev is now getting shot from multiple areas. Falcons now getting EMP'd as well on the other side. But FS is moving up to where Orchid is. But now they're dying here, and as Orchid is focused right now on Fusions, Falcons now making a play while Orchid goes down to Fusion as well. This is not good, man.
Yeah, and Totem actually picked up a kill there
They
too.
do.
Onto Orchid, and that allows Falcons to walk up for free now.
Yeah, now it's only a duo, and a duo holding out Falcons is most likely not going to happen here as Hambino now falls, and the last one here of Just Panic inside zone, Greek.
What
It's not good. He's just all the way rounding inside dome right now, or outside dome. It's not a good spot here for Panic at all. Not one bit. LNW Panic now going to be eliminated. Here we go. Who is that?
Oh. I think Panic saw the rat, and now Falcons think it's him.
Oh, no. Team is still posted up inside stacks, by the way. We have Leave No Witness now fighting here, too. It's going to be OS versus LNW. Zambugs now, last man standing, but Leave No Witness does go down. And it's Panic.
He picked up one.
It's fucking Panic who third parties that fight, gets extra points and extra placement. And he's wait, what the hell? Tell me right now he goes third parties inside again. Off this res. Here's the res. He's trying to find it, he gets the knock.
Nice, it's a 1v1.
The whistle hits. Bro,
That's a
he's
bat
so
off, and I
good.
think he has to send it. What?
Oh my God, bro, this kid's movement is insane. He's so good.
Does he get this off?
I think he does. OS is
He's
gone,
got to get
bro.
the kills, dude.
He's going for his KP right now. That's what he's doing.
He got one.
He does get one of them. The other is still alive right now. It's a full, it's 1-3 man on the outside. I can't tell what the fuck is going on inside the stack side. Panic's
I mean, if he gets this kill, it's massive because he gets another placement point.
Yeah, it is definitely a big deal for sure. Armor swap not available. He's running into him. The solo's right in front. Here he is. And he does get it at an extra placement point. Massive from Panic, man. Massive. Keeping the dream alive for Orchid. Bro, he's playing so good. Ew.
Good shot.
Ew. I think he's done so.
I think he's got to go right.
Oh my God. He's dead as shit. There's nothing to do.
Oh, good try.
I
from
mean,
Panic.
what an
effort.
unbelievable effort from Panic there. We have Reply Totem up. We have CCG, the Challenger Circuit squad on
And
the
now
inside.
Falcons are swinging.
Falcons are indeed swinging, and they're bringing the heat right now. It is Falcons eliminating CCG. And the last
Here comes
squad
Totem.
is Totem now. After Falcons got that res and an armor swap, is Totem a little bit too late? I think they might be.
Ah.
Yes, I think so.
They're all hurt.
Oh no, the Fuse ulti goes down.
It's a 1v2 for Waltzy.
In a 1v1 now.
Is it 1v1?
He's a dick care of HP.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Does Waltzy clutch up?
Newcastle trying to look for the res right now.
He's got the wall. He might still win it.
Waltzy! Come on! Let's go,
Big clutch from
Walter!
Waltzy.
Let's go, baby!
Wow. Well done, dude.
Walter, bro. Walter with a clutch up of a 1v1, man. Game 4 now done. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Stop talking shit on that man, Walter, dude. He has come up so clutch so many times.
Just in this set.
Just in this set, bro. A massive clutch. I love him, man. He's such a good guy, too. He's so easy to root for. Shout out, Walter.
All right,
Read that shit off.
Falcons pick up their, second dub?
Yes, sir.
Second dub of the set?
Correct.
26 points for Falcons.
Yep.
Totem going to pick up 15. CCG picks up 10. Orchid picks up 11. Oiled Thunder picks up 5. Outside picks up 5. Leave No Witness picks up 3. Fusion picks up 13. D picks up 3. And Arneb picks up 2.
And that is only game 4. We have 2 more games left on World's Edge, and I'm pretty sure Falcons, with these 2 games, man, if they have some bangers, could 100% reach that 100-point marker. And right now, overall scores going into these last 2 games is going to be Falcons at 67 points with 40 kills, man. Averaging 10 kills a game through 4. Team Orchid gonna be in second with 39th, baby. Fusion in third. Sweet D in fourth. Omid fifth. CCG 6th. Leave No Witness in 7th. RRX in 8th. Reignite in 9th. And GG, brother, tied for 10th. With 2 games.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, dude, with how bad they've played, I'm even surprised they're still in the top.
Dude, that's what I'm
going to be
saying.
real. So that's a blessing in itself. All they need is 1 good game, and they should be okay. But the fact that they're even still in top 10 is surprising to me.
It's extremely surprising. And again, man, they're not like playing the worst. It's just we know the standard that these guys should be held to. And there's just no way that they should be even close to losing this early in the tournament. There's just not a world where they should be on the chopping block. There's no world, bro. And that's why I'm so tough on this squad, because they are super fucking talented, especially Lufka, Blast, Light. Like, they're all just so known to be good and consistent. I just need that back from them, bro. I need that consistency back. Let's see if I can get in here. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, game 5 starting up in here in just a little bit, chat. Thank you all so much for being here, as always. I love you guys a ton. It's been unbelievable to have y'all here, man, for this experience. You good? We have 18 games today, 18 games tomorrow, bro. This is the longest tournament that we have ever casted. Ever, by far. We've never had 3 days of 13-hour shifts of nonstop casting. Exhausting, but man, I wouldn't trade this shit for the world, bro. It is so much fucking fun. We appreciate all the love and support in chat. Make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you follow Greek again. And please, bro, follow all our socials for all our hard work. Follow.
Yeah,
it really
help
just
us out
mean
a lot,
dude. Seriously.
Them IG follows go crazy.
Same IG. Follow me on IG, man. Really helps me out. And also, if you guys miss any of the sets, dude, any of the sets, genuinely, go to my YouTube. The sets are uploaded literally an hour after we watch them. My team is putting in unbelievable amounts of work to get you guys immediate YouTube videos.
BBL going down with 36 points and 6th place overall in the series.
All right.
RBL with 39 points.
Let's see how this goes.
Just a few KP difference.
Well, but game 5 now, Reject, bro, in 15th. It's a big game. If Reject win this, they might actually have a chance here, bro. But I think Riddle might be out. McCall's going to be gone here, too. They're eliminated. CR out, Koi out.
Deed's still up, though.
Do you see that? They're gone. They're eliminated. That's fucking insane. I mean, Riddle's probably gone here, too. Reject need a banger of a game. Damn, so no Koi, no CR, and no Riddle. This is fucking insane. How is Fun's team out?
Where's sniping them at?
Oh, I think they're like top 10, but barely.
Yeah?
Yep. And shout out to all the mods too, man, killing it.
Absolutely.
Insane.
I got a 9 KP before they went down, so they had tried to get ahead of the gap with how close it is in the bottom end. Looking at Reject with 29 points.
We'll see. 9th going into this game for ROC.
We saw them at the very bottom, almost like 18th, 17th or so.
I mean, it's been casting nonstop, Spartan. So how it goes. We literally have like a 30-minute break in between each set. And in the break, we're not even resting. We're just talking.
We might not even have one here, dude.
We might not have a break at all. Correct. It's a big fight, man, for Soten. They're also in 12.
That 92 is massive.
It's KCP, brother.
Reject just on the ultimate height with a bow.
Oof. Mia needs these KP, bro. They need this in order to qualify.
Oh, he fell.
No, he fell, bro.
He fell.
No. They're fighting, though. They're fighting regardless. Ray has to go crazy.
No.
Urice.
Yes.
They qualify!
Yes.
They qualify!
Yes,
oh
baby.
My God! Game 6 and they qualify it, baby.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Game 6 and they make the top 10. It's that boy Mia K.
Yeah.
And they make it.
Yeah.
They make it. Quick, watch out real quick. Watch out. Look. They made. Oh, never mind. Now they're gone.
Wait, it's somebody. No, they're good.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
That is awesome, dude.
That is so cool, man. That is so. They're screaming.
The last game clutch up, dude.
Insane, dude.
The last game clutch up.
All the time, bro. The best way to do it, man. No more exciting way than that. And I believe ROC will qualify through with that as well.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Mia K with the let's fucking go, baby. Come on, man. And that's it for us here over on Game 5 starting up. Main stage lobby now done. A lot of squads will be eliminated. 10 squads gone,
Let's
baby.
fucking go from Mia K, dude.
Finn's excited about that one, bro. We love Mia K. We love him so much. And here we go, brother. Game 5. 2 more games for us. A little bit behind, courtesy of that. A little break we had, a little pause, but it is what it is. Here we go, Game 5. Let's do this shit. ROC finished at 6. Nice. So Riddle got eliminated. For sure. Awesome. Who got eliminated? Take Flight, BCG, KCP, VCAN, Sotin, Bakal, Pioneers, DCG, Dory, Virtue, and Riddle got eliminated.
Virtue gone too?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, bro. Riddle just trolled the whole land. There is no reason for Riddle not to be playing Newcastle. It's just facts. Like, having tight on Newcastle, man, just doesn't. Yeah, it's just chalked.
All right.
I can go on for a little bit about that one. Drums over there. You said a drum? Drum bump. You said about a drum yesterday?
Oh.
I love you, bro.
Boy?
You good? Thank you, bro. I love you so much.
Love you, bro.
Love you, bro. I love drum. He's the go. All right. Oh. No. George. Another pause, George. No. No, not again. George is getting a recon.
Boy.
Bro, it was
Oh,
a
boy.
40-minute pause. Surely we can't get another one, man. Please. Tell me it's RKN's PC crashing again.
Nah, I don't think it would be him.
You think that guy just snuck in his wireless headset one more time? This is insane, dude.
Woo! We'll see. We'll see.
They're like, yeah, we're done with the set, actually. Everyone bottom 10 now. Get out. Imagine. Yeah, the guy just literally snuck in his wireless headset in his pants and then plugged it back in. He's pulling it out like Game 4 and just fucking putting it on his head. Where you get that headset, Danny? Where you get that headset, Danny? Where you get that tea, Danny? You're insane. We'll see what happens, bro. You're getting ignored, George?
That's not good.
No, you're not, George.
When George is getting ignored,
When
bro,
George is getting ignored, bro, we're talking. Joseph, we got another pause. Another pause. Crazy. Greek, get on it. Detective Greek.
I'll go find out, dude.
Greek.
I will.
Absolute douche. Love it. Can't blame it on the headset, surely. You gonna blame it on Arcane again or what?
Huh?
You gonna blame it on RK one more time or
I
what?
could, dude. I could.
Fuck him. Oh, fuck him. Yeah, we'll see what goes on here, man. Yeah, Greece gonna come back with the wrong information again.
I mean, it was right
Yeah,
information,
actually, I
wrong
walked
name.
over there, bro, and Hal was just getting drop kicked by Waltzy.
Right information, wrong guy.
There were 6 people taking on Waltzy at once. I don't know what I was seeing exactly. Unreal. Send Greek in like you're doing like some undercover work.
That's what I'm saying,
Get
dude.
in there.
Undercover
We need your
operation.
recon. No, this is not match 6, match 5.
We sent Joseph.
Oh, Joseph's going to find out now. He's not that serious.
he's
They're
just
unpausing
gonna-
you already. They're unpausing you already. Joseph! We're good. They're unpausing. Love you.
He was going to the roulette table anyway.
Yeah, Joseph was going to gamble anyway, bro. He's heading to Caesars. I know it's that way.
What if they end the game?
Stop. Stop. They're not ending the game, bro. You need to chill out with that shit. If it says game, wait, Pluto's not in.
We must reposition here.
You fucking suck, man.
Yeah, for sure. Though that only happened because I said that.
Yeah. If Caster Curse is my fault, this is yours. Oh my God. This is, of course, the one lobby we watch get double restarts. This hasn't happened all tournament. The fuck, man? What the fuck? That's insane, dude. Alrighty, well, there we go, man. New codes coming out.
At this point, we might be here till tomorrow.
I don't know if we get paid enough for that. Genome and them are like, you know what Genome just said?
Nah.
Are they still playing? And Vicky's like, I think so. They're in lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are still playing, correct. Well, not us. Not I, said the fly. I'm definitely not playing. I could if you guys want me to, but I think a lot of y'all would leave. Had the code, big, real quick, Big Papa?
Well, I don't know what they're doing yet.
Oh. The codes? Okay, they updated it. Stream from the hotel? I might get recliners at this point. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, my God. That is
What?
not the smoothest. It's fucking, I'm also too big for the headrest. What the fuck is the point of this thing?
Okay.
That's awful. That's not even comfortable. How are you supposed to play games on that?
Careful it doesn't show on the screen.
I think it's fine. I mean, it is, but like, if someone actually sees that, bro, they deserve a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. All right. It's game 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Noko is old as shit. Why would they put that as the code, bro? It's insane. It's nuts. That is nuts. Thanks for the code wig. Yeah, chat. I mean, if you get in here, bro, God bless. You guys have the best eyes in the world. You guys deserve that one. You deserve it. We used to set up everything for our stream. Like, not the actual equipment, but everything like else. And adjust stuff and adjust the height. But George, ever since we got George, bro, we have not looked back.
I mean, I'd rather him do it than anyone
We've
else.
had, like, have you ever seen us, like, not angry, but a little bit maybe on edge in the earlier lands?
Earlier days of our
Yeah,
Watts Party
like
career.
Raleigh, etc. It was because
95% of it was technology related.
and okay, some of that technology related, and also because we just were not given the best equipment to work with. I think it was probably because they didn't really know how big this was going to get. If that makes sense, we were kind of just like the side stage stream, and over time, the side stage stream kind of turned into something a little more like this. And now we have George, who gets here a day before and does everything. And I am beyond thankful for this man. I have told EA and anyone that provides my contract that if George is not doing our stream setup, I am not coming to LAN. For sure. I've literally said that. It's in my contract. If he's not here, I'm not here. Shout out George, for real. He has saved us so many headaches. It makes life so much better. And it also makes us not angry to start the stream, which is great. Awesome, yeah. That's crazy, bro. The fact that CR is eliminated is nuts. We have good setups. We have really good setups now. Also, don't forget, we we like we crashed. We blue screened like 2 times in Sapporo, and I low key fucking almost left and went home one of the days. So I think they gave us some good PCs this time. You know what I mean? Shout out that for sure. I was irate for the first time in my life over Apex. All right, well, we got some good PCs this time around, man. It was good. Yeah. They made sure this one was good for sure. Almost our OH goal in the day. It was tough. It was tough for sure because we found out we were on not so good PCs that one. Apparently, we got the back end of the shitty PCs, and so yeah. But now we got juicers, baby. We got juicers. Yo, Pokies, I was just telling Finn last night, Pokies, that I miss you so much. I miss Orax. I miss Wise Thug. I miss Restia. Not having you guys here feels so weird. Really, it does, dude. I love you so much, bro. I hope you're still having a good time watching, and I love you a ton. All right, well, Game 5 coming here in a little bit. We'll see what goes on. Hopefully they start this shit ASAP. RX is not in the lobby and scaring the fuck out of me right now. I want to point out, someone in the chat just told me that VG have won 4 out of 5 games in their lobby. What does that look like in the... Oh, my God. Greek.
Wow.
Holy shit.
One of the teams won 4 out of 6 of their games.
Bro, and they have 96 points. Ronan has 38 and almost 60-point gap from first to second. What? Never mind. It is a 60-point gap.
Wow.
They just won by 62. First, fourth, first, third. They got top 5 every game. They just won by 62 points. Wadagashi, Wright, and 5CG. An APAC North squad, all veteran players. Or not. Is that APAC North? I think it is, right? No, I think so. All veteran players, too, man. That is insane. 62-point gap. Bro, what? That's kind of fucking nuts, dude.
CR in 17th.
CR got 17th. I'm pretty sure they were formerly HOW Gaming. Because HOW has a new roster, remember?
I think so.
Yeah, I believe that's formerly HOW. That's insane, man. That is truly unbelievable. All right, well, we'll see what happens here, man, for our Game 5. We are delayed again. RX is not in the lobby. This is insane. This is nuts. I'm going to ask chat a question in this chat real quick. Do y'all fuck with Canes or nah? Get a little, you know, question going.
That boy Ram was like, I need a McDouble and a Marlboro ASAP.
Canes gets carried by the sauce, no cap, chicken mid as fuck. I'm going to be honest, bro. I don't trust Cody's opinion on any food. I've heard some crazy takes from this guy. I love Canes. Canes so mid. A prize with his size 17 feet, dude, at 5'3", just has to come in here talking shit about Canes all the time. A prize, come back home, man, to L.A.
All I'm saying is, in our year and a half of living with him, I saw him eat some egregious things. Just saying.
Popeyes is good. I want to have Popeyes here.
A prize cooked a steak one time in the apartment and set off the fire alarm.
True. You did do that at Prize, and you also were not even stressed about it.
He wasn't even trying to fucking, like,
he didn't do anything about it. My mom walked out, said everything good, and he got, yeah, my mom does this all the time. A Prize, come back to L.A., dude. We miss you.
Yeah, I cooked a steak one time and almost set the apartment ablaze.
True. His mom cooked some banging food for us, though, bro.
That birria was fire.
Bro, the birria tacos, oh, so good, dude. I mean, Zaxby's never had. I don't want to be in any more cursed lobbies. Arcan, you're the reason this is happening. No, I guess.
I'll say it.
You're going to tell Arcan he's the reason this is happening? He might freak out.
RKN, you brought this.
No worries, Nerdy. Got you, baby.
Upon us.
Oh, my God. Bought this upon us is crazy. brought this upon us? Sounds like you're talking like a fucking Marvel villain.
He hit us with the Madame Zeroni curse, dude. He didn't carry us up the mountain, so we cursed him for the rest of eternity.
You know Cleo Thomas plays Apex?
Mm-hmm.
Goat. Shout out Zero for real. He plays Apex. There's a lot of people that play Apex, man. Shout out Alex Lee. He plays Apex too. Zena Robinson plays Apex as well. A lot of cool people play Apex, man. Some dope motherfuckers, man. Pretty cool. So does Max Holloway. Octane player, from what I've heard.
Jermaine does too.
Jermaine too. Shout out Jermaine. Pretty sick. Tom Holland. I don't know if Tom Holland plays Apex.
When I said that to Arcane, he goes, "I did?" Question mark? And I said, "Tell your SSD to tighten up."
Notice how someone else gets a pause and my PC dies. I knew he was gonna get mad at that. Oh, that's so funny.
Type clip.
That's hilarious, dude. Where are you from, Josh? We're just having casual conversations in this.
What game was that? 5?
Yeah, no, 4, bro.
4. We have 2 more. Why do I feel like we had another World's Edge yet?
I don't know.
That was the first World's Edge?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, it was.
First World's Edge game, baby. I don't know if we're going to have a break. George, we probably won't have any break, huh? There's going to be like no break for us, huh? Maybe like a 15, 20? Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's supposed to start at 7.
And what time
There's
is it
no
now?
way. This is going to finish. This is going to finish at 7. And then they have to draft after. So it's going to be 8 then. Well, bare minimum, right? We're at 6:05 right now. Bare minimum, it's going to be an hour for these 2 games to go. Game 5, Game 6, and then they have to draft. So there's no way, even no matter what they do, that it's going to be 7:15. No, we're just talking. Obviously, I know it's not your fault.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about it either. It's all good. I'm not
But bare minimum, 7:15 for them to finish these 2 and draft, so there's no way. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be at least an hour of game and then another 15 at least for the draft, plus the setup. It's probably not going to start till around 8.
No, 100%. Can we urinate? They're not even letting them pee. Oh, my God, Trev. Oh, my God. Trev, what the fuck? We're going to miss the Rockets game.
Watching that shit anyway.
That Clippers game was fun last night, though.
Bro, I don't know why, but I want to get a Dylan Brooks jersey.
That's just insane comms. That is insane comms. Dylan Brooks? Low-key kind of fuck with that, bro. But you better go to every 24-hour fitness and start fist fighting.
With one sleeve on?
All I'm saying is, bro, if I walked into a motherfucker with a Dylan Brooks jersey at a 24-hour LA Fitness, I'm leaving. I know I'm getting literally fouled the whole way through. I am not playing against that shit. I'm walking in and I'm walking right out.
Well, rip to
and
whoever
here we
had
go.
to piss because they're right in it, bro.
Yep. Game number mother freaking 5, dude. We have 2 more games left, baby, on World's Edge. Just in case y'all forgot what the scores are, because it's been about 37 and a half minutes.
Let's get it.
Falcons are in first, Orchid in second, Fusion in third, D Sports in fourth, Omit fifth, CCG 6th, Leave No Witness 7th, RRX 8th, Reignite 9th, and GG in 10th. We are going to have another 13-hour day, baby. Let's lock the fuck on in,
Might be 14.
Might be 14. And no one does it like we do it, baby. Let's lock on in, man. Shit. Game on our back. Doing lunges and splits on it type shit. All right, here we go. Game 5. Woo! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's see what this zone looks like. We going south.
Again.
We might be heading over to New Orleans. We'll see what happens here, man. We have a south side zone looking very...
This one is way deeper than the last one.
Yeah, is this going to go eggshell? Back, eggshell?
Either that or dome.
Or dome, right? Fair. All right, we'll see what happens here, man. How many eliminated after these next games? So after this set, bro, 10 squads are eliminated. We already had 30 other teams eliminated in the other lobbies that are now finished. Ours is the last set now running.
Also, Falcons have all of Sky East to themselves, too. No one even wants Sky East.
Apparently, one of the board guys is AFK. No, he's back. Was he peeing? Do you think he was pissing? Imagine. He's just pissing.
They might catch Totem here off guard, though. It's going to be Catch by himself. They might catch here.
100%.
They don't even know.
We'll see. I think they're actually going to, man. They have no idea.
Look, they're going to run right into him. Oh, this is really bad for Totem, dude. And Catch goes down.
Yep. Keep that guy banned forever, mods. Thank you. Dumbest chat in the world. There we go, man. RPTM Catch going to be knocked. And Catch, bro, is an absolute fucking fryer. I don't really know why he's not able to perform at land the way he does in other situations.
And this is going, I think, all the way back there.
I feel like Catch has had no real gunfights to really showcase his talent. And the one they did get to kill off on Falcons, they lose in that 3v3 on the third party. I'm enjoying this 12 months. Let's see how this goes, bro. I mean, I don't know, bro. Looking at this zone, is that eggshell or not?
I think so. Either all the way to eggshell or where CCG is on the backside. I think this pulls all the way deep.
I think it pulls all the way deep here too, man. CCG are in a fucking great spot, and they have zone knowledge too. So CCG will indeed just sit here.
Oh my God, Orchid just got landed on.
No way, an oob or something? On top of bridge, Orchid does get landed on your PV. And now they're going to get shot at from the bridge side and move on back.
Shit.
And as that happens, CCG over and launch into God Spot now dying. Bro. No, they can't lose this, dude. They can't.
It's going to be
There's
Kike.
no way.
Reignite is thirding, too. Reignite is thirding. This is becoming a fuckfest.
This is not good right now. One of the best spots for this endgame. And CCG fumbles the fucking bag, man. Come on, dude.
Kike might have just too.
Come on, bruh. And Board gonna be eliminated. RR now fighting. Reignite moving on in. KG still up. They're getting ran at. Rig needs to go the fuck back. And CCG's getting a res.
Oh, mid is sending someone too.
Look at this.
Oh,
CCG
everybody's
is
fighting.
resing, bro. Everyone is inting. The fatigue is setting here, Greek, in game 5. And it is
Red
obvious.
Ram's dead, and there's still way more fighting going on.
Red Ram's dead. CCG now get a reset, are now dying. The fatigue is setting. People are tired. Players are done. And they are starting to feed face Greek.
Oh, yeah. And this is only the beginning.
We have one more game after this, bro. It is only the beginning, man. Game 5, brother. Game 5.
Kike now trying to get a res. He gets shot through the res, though. And Kike eliminated. Reignite is going to pick up even more KP.
This is crazy,
They have
dude.
4 kills and Godspot.
After that pause, bro, everyone has gotten so impatient. I think that was really the straw that broke the camel's back, dude. Everyone is now so impatient, and it's obvious. It truly is, bro. That was an immediate
Perfections
fight.
now is solo dolo as well for
Yeah,
CCG.
Perfection's going to be a solo. Orchid now moving in through the lava siphon side. I need to stand up, bro. I need the blood flow pumping. Ooh. Let's do it. Love to see Tilda gameplay. This is what we're probably going to get the next 2 games. Next game would probably be the ultimate one, for sure. But we're off
Depending
to a
on
hot
the zone,
start.
for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure. Let's see.
If we get a skyhook zone, we might get saved.
True, dude. Sky would be great, man. I would love to watch Skyhook Zone, man. You know me. Big Skyhook guy. Big Skyhook guy. All right. Squad's now going down. It is Rig now getting knocked. Panoder is all the way in Narnia when his team's in Wakanda. And why is he down there? For what, a fucking shield cell?
Falcons versus GG now brewing up here in the monument side, too.
Yeah, Falcons most likely going to fight here. It is Mirage for Waltzy, brother.
They have
His
armor
character of choice. Yes, they have great armors right now, too, man. 2 perp, 1 blue here, man, for Falcons. I'm watching you right now, buddy. See what they do here, too.
Zero kind of creeping up here. He might be able to get a knock.
Yeah, he's doing a little 2-step right now. We'll see what happens here if they catch one off guard.
Snake.
He's a slippery guy, isn't he?
Little snake.
He's a little slippery one. Does he catch one off guard, and he gets kablammed.
He just got blasted.
Yeah, he just got kabloomed and kablommed and kablammed. And now Falcons are going to help him out. They're not going to blast, though. And this is the 10th place team dying, Greek.
And
this
Blast eats the nade, dude.
He does, bro. This is so bad for GG yet again, man. They do get the res.
All here from Waltzy.
They want to fight, bro. GG does back up towards that bridge.
This is so bad.
But
They're going to
it's
get
just
ran
not
down.
enough, man.
Falcons have too many points, too much momentum, and GG
this is so bad.
Is going to be saying GG pretty soon.
Yeah, but look at that, bro. Lufka does get out on the other side here, man, for Catalyst. So he does make it out, bro. Res potential is there, unless Falcons want to take another fight. We'll see.
I'm going to have to rip the balloon.
Ooh.
Also, during all that fighting, right? You remember how Board caught Reply Totem?
Yep.
Right? They ended up pushing the duo of Totem up in Overlook when they res Cash, and then catching them won the fight.
True.
They beat him on the 3v3.
Really?
Yeah. So
That's
Board
huge.
is eliminated after pushing Totem.
Well, that's a good play, man, by Totem. They need to get some KP. Catch hasn't really had much to do, and again, like I said, he's a really good fighter.
Oh, Mitt's walking up here to fight.
Yeah.
Purple Slushy now.
And I'm
Geyser.
looking for a Cody wipe. That is what I want to see, and
That
he's
should be a
starting
knock.
off the
It is.
bang. There it is. RKM with a knock on to Onmu. Purple Slushy not looking too good, man. Cody gets hit, though. Will get cracked almost, actually. Omid still moving up, though, man. RKM looking for his full kill, and he gets it. Are they running in? They are. Oh, there it is. Perp
Nice.
does get out, though, man. All right.
It is going to be a far south zone.
And Dome. It's not towards Eggshell. It's not towards Launchpad. That shit is going Dome, brother. That shit is going Dome, baby. So Omid pushes out Purple Slushy away from Geyser. Falcon's going to move on in. That boy Lufka getting a full res onto his teammates, and that reset does come out. See what happens here, man, with Lufka and the boys moving on in from that landslide. Do not go through the tunnel. Do not. Stay away from it. Landslide tunnel is absolutely fucking cursed, my guy. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Has there been a North Zone today? Skyhook. It's the only ones, right? We haven't had a Clima today at all. We haven't had a Clima.
one Skyhook.
Well, that's it, right? That's pretty crazy. We had a Monument. Does Monument consider North?
I consider it Central.
Okay. So no, then only one.
Yeah.
Pretty wild to think about. Oh my God, Hampino? Hampino? Such a good first shot. Doesn't connect in the last two, though. Yeah, it's pretty nuts to think about, though, Chad. A lot of south zones here, man.
A lot.
Yep.
Now, Falcons might be walking up here. They might catch Orchid.
I think we will see Falcons catching Orchid off guard. We will. That bridge is not good right now for that cross.
Oh, Mid actually picks up even more KP.
Where are they
Pick up
fighting?
2 on a perp.
Bro, they're chasing down Perp on the top side of the map, and they get 2. They reset, and now Omid wants more.
Pluto still alive, though. Getting some syringes off here in the
should
storm.
be
He's going to
fine.
have to take the long route.
Yeah, I think he's going to be okay, but Omid, man, more KP. These guys are demons. And watch, Falcons are now pushing over on Orchid here, man. Here we go. Good knock. RX dead.
Yeah.
Yep, RX now gone. And this is Imperial Hallelujah. They don't need a miracle. They're created their own. They're definitely qualified in the next round, but they're looking to ruin some dreams and take out Orchid. They are in the top 5 right now, and how does
He
it go?
goes back.
He's getting pretty far away.
Yeah, I mean, they also have 4,080 points.
Yeah, they don't need to really
And a
grief
lead
throw.
of 900, so, like, does it really fucking matter?
No, it doesn't matter at all. Unfortunate. 4 Falcons not chasing that fully down. All right.
Rambo trying to get away, dude. He's just getting hounded down by Omid.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going to go down here, man. If Rambo could get out of here, it would be pretty impressive. They are in the top 5 right now, so I think they should be good. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, unfortunately for Orchid, dude, they ran into the one team that can literally do whatever the fuck they want here.
What is Ram? Do they land on his head? It's Oil Thunder on top of Ramboski. Do they know he's here?
They might think purple slushy is him.
He will regen.
Cody goes down.
Cody is now dying, man, for helmet. Down that. Nice, good reset here. Rambo will regen his shield, man. So this should be fine. Okay. Should be all right.
Okay, yeah, now they're chilling. Nobody's pushing.
Should be good. Rambo now just still chilling on the bottom side here, man, trying to get his shields up. Doesn't need to pop anything because it's going to be good, man, because that shield regen for Wild.
And they know he's there.
Damn.
I wonder how they knew he was there.
Mother trucker, dude. Unfortunate. Team Orchid now going to be gone. They are eliminating. That does pull to the eggshell. I love that fucking zone, bro. It's one of my favorites to watch. It is really tough to play, though. It is really hard to play, but very fun to watch, man. Extremely entertaining. Rig is only going to be a duo. I was going to say that, too, man. No Sang on Ballistic is wicked work. He is literally the #1 Ballistic to me. He is so fucking good at that character. And not having him operating on the whistles, the Yondu, makes me so sad.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's just the way their team works. Cody is the entry, so he's going to play the entry character.
No, facts. Slushy, by the way, is a one-man show. So Pluto is by himself right now. They need this. Don't forget, they need this.
It's a decent walk in here. Unfortunately, they're about to be gate-kept by fucking Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, they're fucked. Everyone right now that's trying to move on in there from Omen and stuff like that on this right side is going to be probably meeting Falcons.
Triple blue armor, a fuse holding them, and purple armors. If I'm Omit, I have to go left here. I cannot.
No, you can't take this fight. You're not fighting Falcons, brother. There's just not a fucking chance you're fighting Falcons in these situations. There's just no shot. You're going to let it rock, bro. Maneuver out of there.
Goes down.
Yeah, Trev is dying. It's going to be, yes, here we go. Fight's going to break out, man. Fusion trying to stay alive.
God, that guy just came swinging the corner hot.
What just happened?
And now it's up to Dan.
Dan, he
and
can't
Fusion
do it.
eliminated.
So, I guess none of us can, unfortunate. That is going to be Fusion gone, baby. Trev Stack's team dies to D.
They're getting third.
And their third party does come out in front
It's
class.
going to be GG.
And it's Orbit gone. D Sports now dead. And GG have a beautiful third party on that shit, man. Unfortunate.
And now Oil Thunder might pick up 4 kills here as Outside's going to be walking in right into them and a solo.
Yeah, this is a big play on you right now. Big play here for Oil Thunder to maybe capitalize on this zone. They just got annihilated. And this is perfect. This is what they need.
And
not a bad opening. It's not behind, though. And they do shoot a gigantic load on the outside, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Oh, it's
outside is dead, but they're just getting pushed in the back right now. It is going to be Omen moving on up here, Greek from the other side.
The solo's underneath them, too.
Yep.
And they called it out.
They find him. And that is now Purple Slushy dead. And why
Omen is now picking up the points.
OT jumped down, though. Why did they jump down?
What?
Oil Thunder makes some questionable decisions one more time. And I watched my present from them was a good play. Because why would we do that? Falcons not trying to hold off.
Boys, he could have just literally looked down.
Yeah, there's no reason to jump down on that at all.
Reignite eliminated now, and Omit might be getting held out here by the Falcons and GG.
Did you just see that shot from Cody? And the whistle as well. This guy is unbelievable. Jesus Christmas. Now you're seeing as to why they actually make it into these lobbies the way they do. It's insane. He is so good. It's also scary to think about how much, I mean, he's amazing. And but like, he doesn't even play full time no more. Imagine when he was playing full time. That's why he was on Complexity for a little bit, dude. And on Complexity, he played really fucking good too, man. He played really good.
He's one of those that can never stay away, dude.
Always.
Always ends up playing.
Always, man. Why not, right? Like, why not? All right. Well, Cody now and the boys at Omen are working into Falcons right now on the front side. Glad they're not on Revenant. That one bad game, though, yeah, I'm good, actually. They are looking for the Ballistic Ultimate again one more time to actually fight Falcons walking up. That's one of the main things they're doing.
CCG trying to get in
Rock
here
is
as a
one
solo.
shot. Yeah, CCG is going to make some plays. We'll see. Stay on board with that.
The solo.
I'm riding solo.
Oh, he's about to eat that Ballistic.
No way. Oh, my God.
And it was blast.
You're fucking kidding, man. You are fucking kidding. You're laughing,
that
but
is
they're in
just
10th
blast
place,
luck,
bro.
dude. That's just blast luck.
They're in 10th, Greek. It is now Lufka by himself. I don't even know if the rest is possible. It's Omen now moving up, and he's going down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Cody now getting annihilated, and they're now moving through to maybe go on to GG on this right side, bro.
They're sending it to the solo.
They are. And they get it.
And GG eliminated.
Dead, man. Well played.
We're down to 7 squads now. Omit trying to get a res here onto Cody. Falcons are kind of peeking from a distance, but I think they should not be able to get that
And
res.
Cody's dead. And now Falcons are getting shots down here, man. This is a good play by Falcons for sure. Trying to see what angles they can get. Not really too sure what they could do. I mean, bro, that's a tough push for Omen anyway, to be honest. The fact that even alive right now is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Ew. Wait, they get a res.
They do get it on to Cody.
Cody's now going to be back in the game here, man, for Omen. So have another chance at life here, dude, courtesy of that mobile respawn. Multiple squads now over in Eggshell, going to be fighting an Infinite with Mfe on the inside. Infinite now swings! And Infinite's only a duo. Can they 2v3 it? Oh my God, and it's fucking Reyna Tricky third-partying with P20s from 87,000 meters away.
Yeah.
Holy
and Infinite,
shit.
I mean, they can take space now.
Oh, yeah.
As Mfe is going to go down.
Yep.
I think they're down to what, a solo? Mfe?
Mfe is going to be a solo, yes, sir. And he's still inside that Eggshells right across where Infinite's going to be at. Leave No Witness still up. Reply Totem and Artem might be beefing inside this dome spot, brother. We'll see how
And
this
think about
goes,
where
man.
Totem started. They lost a player in the very beginning, went all the way back to Overlook, and now find themselves in Godspot and Dome.
Facts.
How the hell did they get here?
No idea. But them turning on board was one of the best decisions they made in the life brand, because now they have a chance potentially in a big-time game here as Omen getting knocked here from Falcons, but they're looking for a fight. Falcons are far away, but Omen is swinging, and Mfe gonna be dead. Sang gonna get a PK, gonna get red armor. He does not get the PK in time. He will probably just fall here most likely.
Yeah, this is tough.
Shit.
They have 9 kills though, so they're okay.
Oh my God!
Totem dead.
That is
Omid
an
dead.
insane nade, brother. What is going on?
And now Infinite trying to get a reset here. They're just eating so much artillery.
And they're going to go down here too, man. There's no way, bro. They're going to leave the Eggshell and get hit by a Thermite. Zone's pushing on in. They're not getting shot at.
Drag his ass.
Why are they not getting shot at till now? What is Leave No Witness doing? Are they fucking hitting the Dougie up there?
Oh.
Like, what is going on? They have mobile shield. Just put it down. No Moby shield either, and they survive. What is Leave No Witness doing?
I don't know why. But I mean, Falcons are still up here, dude.
But bro, regardless of where the Falcons were positioned, Leave No Witness needs to immediately look down Eggshell.
And Hal's saving a load, dude.
I mean, yeah, he's got the mother load here, man, ready
He's
to drop
saving
it.
it.
Yeah, he's ready to drop that shit on someone's forehead for
He's
sure.
been edging all game,
All
just
game.
waiting to release.
It's going to be a big one. Leave No Witness now here, too, on the other side of Eggshell. We'll see what they can do here. I mean, they just fucked themselves over so hard. They need to now make sure that this team underneath dies. They need to make sure Infinite goes down before this 3v3 of Falcons, or they lose this game. Without a doubt, no questions asked, they lose this game. Let's see. It's just a stalemate. There's nothing to do right now. The zone's going to end right outside the Eggshell where Falcons are sitting at.
I mean, Falcons have the rock.
Side.
The Falcons are going to clear the right and just win the 3v3.
For sure. I think so, too. Infinite now dying. Falcons now see that Infinite's dying, so they're now putting pressure on LMW. Panic going to be a one-man at 1 HP. Falcons get another crack. And, I mean, they're making this shit look like a rank game, bro. They are pressuring both
this
squads.
angle is crazy.
They're pressuring both squads to the perfect amount where they both have to fight now and be put on their heels. This is going to be crazy.
Oh, this head glitch.
Yep. It is insane what Zero has going for him. Auto loader engaged. We now have 2 loads on Falcons. I mean, God bless anyone on the receiving end.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is.
That's just a lollipopter.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
And the load to go.
And why not fucking drop it, big man? The sweet feeling of release. And that is going to be Falcons with a W. And they are going to 100% break 100 points,
That
bro.
was a CEO load.
That was, bro. And they're going to break 100 points here, too. No questions asked.
Wow.
Yep.
Is that 3? 3 wins?
Yeah, that is 3 wins, brother. 3? 3.
Yeah, right?
It might be 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Yeah, that, 3. 3.
They won 2 on Broken Moon.
Yes.
Did they first, third, and now that one?
Yeah, I think that's 3.
First, third, fifth?
Correct. I mean, they're showing as to why the fuck they don't need to be here. They just played bad in that last set. They're 100% the outlier in all these elimination brackets. Probably shouldn't be here in the first place, and they're showing as to why 95 points are going to be at, though, but Greek is off.
All right, well, Falcons, 28 in that one, dude, and that That's just what they do, man. Leave No Witness picks up 12. Infinite picks up 12. Arneb picks up 8. Totem picks up 7. Omit picks up 14. MFA picks up 3.
Yep.
GG picks up 6. Then you have CCG with 2 and Reignite with 6.
Insane.
We got one more game, chat, and then this set is through, and we will find out 10 more teams eliminated.
Here we go, man. Overall scores for our lobby is going to look like this. We have 28-point games. If I was to be at 95. 95 for Falcons. They're on a 50-point lead. So we just talked about how crazy 60-point was, or 62, whatever it was, for that lobby number 3 or 2, whatever it was before, from VGO or VG. And now Falcons are at 50, still have one more game left to make that lead even bigger. Falcons, 95 points, 50 above that second place. Omit's going to be in second with 45. Leave No Witness in third with 41. Team Orchid in fourth. So Orchid's still good. We have, I can't believe Omit's in second place, bro.
They've been dropping kills, bro. The placement's not there, but they're picking up kills.
Yeah, so Leave No Witness got that second place. I mean, they played that really questionable towards that late game, but it's all good, man. Placement points are carrying the boys right now, doing a great job. Team Orchid in fourth, Fusion fifth, Sweet D in sixth, CCG seventh, Infinite in eighth, Rig in ninth, Reply Totem in 10th. And then the bottom 10, one second, before bottom 10 going into this game, Gaming Gladiators are facing
on a tiebreaker
elimination to Reply Totem right now. If GG go out here, this might be one of the biggest upsets so far in this land, alongside Koi and CR.
Yeah.
Insane, bro. We'd have a powerhouse from APAC North gone, a powerhouse from NA gone, and a powerhouse from EMEA gone, bro. If GG does not clutch up, they will get kicked. Game 6 for lobby number 3 coming up here right now, chat. Thank you all so much for being here, man. I appreciate the love and support. We have one more game in this block, but don't forget we are not done after this game, bro. We have 6 more games to be played tonight. 6 more after this, dude. 18 games yesterday, 18 games today, and we will have 18 games tomorrow. We will be watching 54 games of Apex in 3 days, man. Shout out to all the players playing too. It's very, very exhausting for a lot of these guys, man. You put a lot of adrenaline, a lot of heart, and a lot of emotion into these games. A lot riding for these boys. So, hopefully, it's all worth it at the end for these guys, man. Let's lock it on in. And game 6 in just a little bit. So, I see main stage. George, are lobbies going to start at different times? Okay. So who's on main stage though? So elimination brackets. Main stage is winners round 3, and they're starting in 28 minutes no matter what. Okay. So who is on? Do you have a list of teams on this one? Yeah, that'd be great. So winners round 3. One second, I gotta send you the Greek screen. Oh, I see it. Yeah. This one? Twerkaholics and Avi in them?
Had 100 thieves in round 1, yeah.
I don't even see 100 of these on that. Oh, there it is. So that's not main stage, though, because NRG's up there. No, I don't have it up. Yeah, I'm on this one. I'll do it this one until you got it. Yeah, put up on Greeks if you can. One sec, chat. We're trying to figure this out right now. The main broadcast lobby is really good. Like, really, really good. And they're starting up in 26 minutes. I mean, bro. Or, well, they're not starting up in 26 minutes. They're going to broadcast live in 26 minutes. This lobby's unbelievable behind us, bro. Like, really, really good. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is going to be really hard for us to adjust, chat, because since this lobby got delayed so much, the elimination brackets are being delayed, but not the winners brackets being delayed. So, yeah, I mean, we might have to run from this game right into the next one, bro. Might not even have a break at all. The energy lobby is fucking insane. They are juiced up on this side, for sure. We'll see. 1 second. No, we won't take a break. If we have to go right into the next game, that's cool, but I need them to wait for us, George. That's like the main thing. Okay. All right, I just want to double check the teams, man, real fast. My bad. Thank you, George. I love you, buddy. Thank you for helping us out. I'm sorry I asked so many questions today. Just a way more confusing tournament than we're used to, bud.
It's all good.
Love you.
So it's going to be Rinners.
That's the one. That's the 100 Thieves lobby.
So that's going to be on main stage.
No, that's not, because Energy's right there. No. Energy's there, so they're in the next one. Number 2's going to be on main.
The schedule.
It's fucked. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I love you so much. Thank you. All right, chat. So for winners, I think we have to watch the main one, bro. I want to watch the 100 Thieves Shopify Rebellion games. This is lobby 1 for winners. This is the non-main stage side. 100 Thieves, 10K, QAD, Army, Bobo, Cat, EXO, FaZe Clan, GS, Kinotrope, LG, LLG, Meteor, Empire, Noisy Fox, Shopify, Inferno, Unleash, Virtus Pro, and VVV. This one is crazy, though.
Yeah, it is 2.
Where's that, though? Winners 2?
Winners 3-2, that one.
Winners 3-2 is this one?
Yeah.
I mean, this lobby's fucking insane, bro. I think we have to watch this one, dude. This lobby is fucking nuts. 9 Lives Alliance, Aurora, Complexity, Envy, Fnatic, Furia, GHS, Liquid, Monster, Navi, NRG, Nova, Soul, TSM. Holy fuck, Twisted Minds, VKG. That's the lobby that we're going to watch next. Has to be. This is insane. Jesus. And that means we get no break. 7:15? Well, bro, are they going to fucking start this shit up then or what? I mean, we'll have no break, but I think it might be worth it. That lobby's crazy. Because the winners rounds are starting at 7:15 no matter what. Elimination rounds that we're watching right now, the next round of them, are taking a break.
So what? It would be this round?
Yeah.
Then we watch the main broadcast?
Immediately.
Watch another one?
What do you mean?
These guys are going to play again.
One more. No. We're not going to watch them. We're going to literally just go to the winners immediately after.
Yeah, but those guys are still going to play after that main, no?
No, that's the last one. I'm saying this lobby has a top 10 that goes in place, yes, but I'm not going to watch that lobby. We're going to watch winners on the main stage at 7:15 no matter what.
Those guys don't have a break either. They're going right into their...
No, they have a break. The next elimination round has a break. But we could just go straight into winners and watch that instead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when will those guys be?
They'll play in like an hour after we're done.
So after that is done, they'll still be playing.
Yeah, but we don't have to watch them. We're not going to watch that afterwards. We'll just finish that with winners. You know what I mean? Finish the day with winners. I think we have to watch that, bro. So, yeah, I mean, I think we just started. All right, so, chat, what's going to happen here, man? We're going to watch this we had insane delays. So, for anyone that wasn't here, man, we had insane delays. Like, fucking nuts. We had like a 45-minute delay, and then we had like honestly, a 10, 15-minute delay off another pause and a restart for the game. And basically, winners round, the next lobby of winners is starting at 7:15 no matter what. Elimination is having a little break. We are going to watch the same lobby as the main broadcast. If you don't like that, bro, you can lick it from the back. Love you guys, but like that's just, this lobby's too juiced up. If you don't think I'm going to watch this lobby, you're out of your fucking mind. Again, that is not my job to watch the lobbies opposite of the main stage. That's just not in our contracts, and we're going to watch what we want to watch. So we're going to watch these 9 lives one for sure. 100%. So we're going to watch that main stage lobby. That's a crazy lobby, bro.
Yeah, that is fire.
We have literally every good team in that lobby. That is fucking insane. Did you get in the game? By the way, you did, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nuts. Nutty. Now, looking for the back in-game, guys. In-game.
Please tell me he's trolling.
We have another PC change. But I don't even know if we can finish this game out. Sadly, the 100 Thieves Shopify lobby is not nearly as good as this next one. Come on, man. It's just the reality of the situation is. That's how it is, dude. No, Falcons will play in an elimination lobby after this, but they will have a break in between elimination rounds. Winners rounds are going straight into it at 7:15 no matter what because these players just have like a 3.5, 4 hour break. But apparently, apparently we have a PC change right now for this, which is nuts.
I don't know if he might be trolling.
I hope he's trolling, because everyone is in here right now.
Yeah.
Yes, so we will not be watch partying that winner's lobby, but Moist Critica will be. I just saw Charlie came back, so if you do want to watch the 100 Thieves Shopify Rebellion lobby, there is another POV that you guys can go and watch. So don't complain to me anymore. Go watch him. Love you. Ciao, Charlie. Goat. Came back just to watch Shopify. The goat, man. So funny. I love it. So, yeah, you can go watch Charlie for sure. No, you're good, Royce. I get it. If you want to watch 100 of these, bro, or NRG, go do your, or Shopify, go do your thing.
I said, how bad is
Something
the
else.
hinting
Love you.
about to be? And Panic goes, watch my PO.
What's that? Hey, how you doing? How are you? Oh, nice to meet you.
I got some mates watching the stream.
Yeah.
Bar in Liverpool, so I'm saying hi.
Oh, hell yeah. Shout out the bar. You said bar in Liverpool? Yeah, Pixel Bar in Liverpool. Hey, shout out Pixel Bar.
Hell yeah.
Goat. Love you guys. Be good. Did you
Take
hear my
care.
voice crack on that one?
Nah.
Oh,
I
my
didn't
God. That was so embarrassing for me. That's insane. That is so nuts. What up, big dog? That voice crack was crazy. Thank God I didn't hear that.
All right, let's go, baby.
Preach, bro. Appreciate y'all.
Last game of the set.
All right, so we are going last game of the set right now for elimination bracket, and they are moving in immediately into the winner's round, number 3 or 4, whatever George said. It's fine. We'll go over it later. But we literally will have no break, brother. Let's go, baby. Straight 12 games, big dog. We out here. Let's do it. Game 6 on the way. Game 6. And again, I want to point out.
Sear from Omit.
Yep.
Sear Mirage Bang. What was the ban? I didn't see.
I didn't get to see either, actually. I did not see the last ban.
I mean, we'll tell him immediately. Looks like no ballistic.
I don't think so.
I don't see a ballistic.
Charlie will be live, chat. The game's not started till 7:15. Charlie will be live for that Shopify Rebellion lobby. 100% confirmed. Ballistic.
Yeah, I don't see ballistic.
No,
at
it
all.
is. Chat's confirming it was ballistic. That's it. Bro, that is
So
the
we
most...
have a Sear from Omit.
Yep.
And we have a Conduit from RRX. First one of the tournament.
Conduit!
First one of the
Really?
tournament.
We have a Conduit, man, over on RRX. That is definitely something we don't get to
Also,
see.
Valk from D, Valk from outside, and a Valk from GG.
Yeah, true.
3 Valks.
I'm not going to lie, bro. I think GG would be really good on Valk. They are one of the teams, dude, that calls zones really well, and they have great positioning towards the end games. I could actually see GG utilizing Valk really well. Better than majority of the other teams that would play Valk.
I don't know. The issue is their POI, I think.
Fair.
For that type of character.
Yeah.
Because,
100%.
like, by the time they get the zone and they want a Valk goal, like Zone 3 or whatever, a lot of the spots are already taken that, especially on a map like World's Edge, they don't really need to make a late game Valk goal up over mountains and shit like that, you know?
Totally.
If we were on Broken Moon, I would agree, but I don't think Valk is good for World's Edge, personally.
I fully agree, bro.
We got a central zone here. This is all Monument.
Yep.
This is all Monument.
Greeks carry needs to clutch up. Blast needs to go crazy, baby.
I mean, pressure's on here.
Yep.
It's do or die right now for these teams. I'm sure you read the bottom 10 going into this
Yeah, I
one,
did.
yeah?
Yep. Yes, sir.
So it is do or die here.
Since we're going straight to the next games, you want a Red Bull? I'm going to get one.
I'm good for now.
I'm going to get one. I'm going to pop one. I have 3. I got my 4th one of the day, be the last one. Huge.
And Chico's going to go down here.
Oh.
And it's going to be January from Fusion here, actually picking up one on a Josh. And now Oil Thunder are running away, dude. Fusion's running them down. Looks like nothing else is going on here. Red Rams at the same time, too. They get absolutely ran at. It's going to be Datch. Last alive for his squad here. There is a Crafter in Landside, so he might be able to get a reset here. But he might be running right into RRX. Oh, boy. And this could be the end of Red Rams. I think you heard the footsteps. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think they hurt him. They run away! Oh my god, the finesse. The finesse from Datch. Datch just finessed.
What I miss? Datch?
He just finessed. He's getting banners now.
Okay.
I don't know if he gets his res, though. Fusion is hot on the case.
Wait, CCG and D also here now too, man. Trying to take some
boy.
fights. It's going to be good, though.
This could be the end of Red Rams, dude.
Yep.
And OS now fighting Omid.
Yeah, Omid is now taking a fight, baby, on the bottom side here, man. Here we go. And outside.
Is that the end of the tournament?
I think it is, Greek. Outside will be eliminated. They will be gone for the tournament. Can we get some 07s in the chat, please? Can we get some 07s in the chat? For outside being gone.
GG's.
We outside. Especially them. They're going to the
They're about
airport.
to be.
They're going to the airport.
In Galveston.
In Galveston. Unfortunate, dude.
Now, Purple Slushy kind of walking up here onto GG, and this could be the fight of the tournament for GG.
True.
Could be the last one. Right now, Light leading the charge, though. He's going to get a 130 clip here.
Come on, bro.
Doesn't know which one is which because there's 46 Mirage clones.
I do not want GG out here, man. I'm a certified GG Glazer. Can they make it work? GG jumps down.
Drop down. No, he's going to pick up one on the Pluto.
Great knock, bro. And I love seeing him on an offensive character. This is exactly the character he used playing with Post and Kashera, and he's so fucking good at Valk, dude.
Nice.
He's such a good Valk player.
It
Come
just
on,
needs his
Lufka.
knock.
Show him what the fuck is good, Lufka. Show him what the fuck is good. Come on, baby.
And now GG smell this KP, and they need it, bro.
Come on, man. And this could be the end for Purple Slushy. If they go down here, they are eliminated.
And it is
And
on
Purple
the boys,
Slushy
dude.
is now eliminated from New Orleans ALGS Open. Can we get some 07 in the
What
chat here,
place
man?
was Slushy?
Like 18th or 17th.
Okay.
Yeah. Can we get some 07 in the chat, man?
Who was above GG?
Above GG?
Yeah, because it was a tiebreaker, right?
Yeah, it was. It was Reply Totem in 9th
Totem,
place.
okay.
10th place.
All right, so GG already picks up 3. That should put them past Totem.
I believe so. Tiebreaker, so of course.
Orchid.
Omid also has 3 KP, by the way, that second place spot.
Omid.
CCG now going down here as well. Gaming Gladiator's going to be good.
Kike, I think, is running into the trio here of Oil Thunder.
Yep. Orchid also has some KP now as well. CCG now going down. KG now looking for a fight here over at the tree side. Let's see what they're going to do. All good. I think they're running away, no?
Damn,
No, they're
70
playing behind the
flash.
box, bro. 70 flash is crazy. The says on shit everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is a long range load.
Yeah, that's insane to bust. And he's going to do it, man. They're pushing out forward, bro. They have 4 KP.
Yeah?
Right now, they are fucking killing the game. Maybe even 5
Yeah,
KP
5.
right now. KG is looking for an ultimate comeback. And KG right now, I believe, is in 19th place.
That guy's getting ran
This
at,
is
I'll
the
tell you
game
much.
that they need so bad.
And Oil Thunder knows it, and they're splitting up now.
Yeah, OT now bouncing on the outside here. Orchid now going down. Panic dead. For some reason, he's over.
He did say he was
Bridge.
going to feed.
He did say
say
he was
it.
gonna feed. Yep.
He was not lying. That boy done fed face.
And he wants more of a break than they're going to get right now, I guess, because they do
And
have a break.
Farrell goes down too.
Yep, Farrell now dying here in the kill feed. KG is in 19th with 10, bro. 19
And the finisher too.
at 10 points, and a finisher come out on the KG. How you fucking darn, kid? How you darn? I'm going to stand over you real quick. I'm going to pop this honey. Get my throat coated.
A little sear play out of here. Honestly, I will say I'm surprised there isn't like a little bit more sear, you know, towards those like game 5s and game 6s. When that first initial patch came out that buffed Sear's Q,
yep,
there were quite a few NA teams that were actually playing Sear.
Oh, spitting. 100%.
So I'm actually surprised we didn't see Sear like a little bit more. I know it's not phenomenal, but you know, towards those game 5s and 6s when the games are a little bit more unpredictable and there's a lot more fighting, I'm just surprised we didn't see it a little more.
I'm with you. And let's see the zone, Greek. Speaking of predictable, baby, it's going right towards Monument, dead center towards the bottom side of the museum. This is going to be a perfect spot now for so many of these squads posted on up. Red Rams, RRX, Arnib, Rig, D, Infinite, and Fusion all posted up inside Monument, baby. All right, Omid now getting shots down here on the L and W over in Geyser. We'll see what they can do here, too. They're going to maneuver on their way through Geyser Choke and actually advance towards my. There, your PC just crashed. It's getting the shit out of me.
So Oil Thunder gets the full reset. They're all the way in launch.
Yep. All right.
Oh, Orchid might be running into a shit show.
They are indeed.
Hambino's got to get
Oh,
out
man. Wait, Omen dies. They're dying right now from behind. It's GG. All the way on fucking bridge. It's Light getting shots down. They're now pushing up. Do they want to take this fight? I can't really tell. This would be a very interesting fight, man, for the boys over at GG if they decide to push
they
through.
need every bit of KP they can
They
get.
do. No, points right now really do matter. Every little bit to be the game decider here and the tournament decider for GG.
Back.
They need to rip a faculty somewhere, but they need their purple armor. They got it actually on Leaf. I didn't realize that. Huge. Massive. So they will have that recon when they fly, Greek. Don't forget, man, that is one of the biggest perks of faculties. You could see everyone when you're flying.
Yeah.
Gives you a safe landing, or at least a safe enough landing. Lufka's
And right now, on the left side of Monument here, there's not really any buildings free.
No, definitely not.
Oh, Red Rams, I think, fighting Falcons.
They are indeed. And here we go. And Falcons swing and Red Rams
with
fall.
a clutch up, dude.
And a third party and the first place team now gone. I actually think that's probably better for Falcons. That means more rest.
Oh, yeah, I think they wanted to get that game over with as fast as
100%.
possible.
I don't think Falcons give a fuck at all. They probably wanted to bounce out of here quick enough so they get more rest before the next set.
Yeah.
Hambino now sticking this med kit when he's... What the fuck? Rambo is in... What the fuck? Rambo...
What?
He's in Harvester, and Hambino's all the way in Lava Siphon.
They were getting ran down, so they split.
I know.
They made like a banana and peeled.
True. Insane. And Orchid actually gets the res.
They do, on a panic.
Are they going to be able to meet back
Hambino's
up, though?
5 medkits, bro. He's fine.
He crafted twice.
He has 5 medkits.
Yeah, Hambino crafted twice and found medis to make this work. But I don't know if they could ever meet back up again. We'll see. Panic now going to move on in. It's been a good set so far here, man, for Orchid.
And they're fighting Oil Thunder.
Yep, they are. They have no choice. It's Rambo now getting ran at. And he gets shots down. It's not enough. I don't think Orchid really cares.
Wait, Panic might go nuclear.
We'll see.
They're both hurt.
Grades come out. And Panic dead. And now Hambino is going to go craft their banners and Harvester.
I mean, he does have the meds for it. That's for sure.
Brother, what am I watching? They are cycling deaths and rests right now between Orchid. This is fucking nuts.
KG just picked up another kill.
Yep.
On a CCG. And
CCG
Perfections goes
does
down.
go down. Here we go, man.
It's up to Swiftness.
CCG right now is in 7th place, Greek. They are in 7th. If they die here, it might put them on the chopping block, but it won't be too crazy. They should be okay. Hambino crafts banner before Panic's even good because there's only 55 seconds left. And now he's going to get the banner here of Panic walking in from Harvester. What is going on Team Orchid, man? And it looks like GG might be dying here, bro. Where did GG die? They did. GG dying, Greek.
Uh-oh.
It's just Blast now up. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no is right.
I don't know where he can craft. I don't think he can. He has to get the banners.
This is so bad. Please, no.
And LNW is still on him.
Please, don't let the GG games end like this.
LNW is hard camping on him, too.
Not
Blast
the
has to
tournament.
get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, bro, he needs to leave. Oil Thunder is going to be eliminated, Greek.
You need to leave.
Oil Thunder is gone, and that is the end of their tournament. We have some 07 in the chat here, man, for Oil Thunder, man. Some 07s in the chat for Oil Thunder's run at this tournament in New Orleans at the ALGS Open. Don't forget, bottom 10 teams are falling. Get those 07s a kicking, baby. All right, well, 14 squads now, 45. We're watching Blast, Greek's ranked carry, trying to survive here now.
He's
to make
doing
it
everything he
actually
can, bro. My boy panicking.
Yeah, this isn't RP, but he's playing for a lot more than that today. That's for damn sure.
What place are RRX in? They're in God's spot.
Stay there. RRX is going to be in, I believe, 12th place, which is bad.
For them.
That's bad for GG.
Yeah.
The team underneath GG on the leaderboard is actually in one of the better spots right now to capitalize on these points in this game 6. This is not so great. So that's going to be Swift that's now chilling. Dude, you know what I keep thinking about? How good these next games are going to be. I'm going to fucking shit everywhere. I can't wait.
It's a good set.
It's
a
the
good
next
set,
set is absolutely insane that we're going to watch. It is the most excited I've been for games so far. And it's sad to say I'm excited because I'm watching teams literally just get eliminated.
Wow,
in this
that's
tournament.
actually really big for Fusion.
Wow, it is big for Fusion, man. One of the better spots now for this end game, dude. And Fusion right now is in 5th place, so they have a really good spot on the leaderboard and a really good spot for this end game, man. Alrighty. No other fights really breaking out right now. We are in a quiet mid game as Hambino is still in zone. Hambino is still in the ring.
Yeah.
He still has 3 medkits.
He had 5 medkits and 12 ranges last I checked.
And he is just doing anything for placement at this point, brother. He is going to walk in at the last second.
He has to go before.
Well, he has of course. KG though, it's Gunther's last medkit. KG is right in front, so he is waiting for these guys to advance.
And
before
MF
he
now
moves on
going
in.
down. Hold on.
MFA is now going down here too. Reply Totem is still alive, by the way.
They got the res.
MFA does get the res. Hambino now moving on in. Okay. Nice, it's going to be Hambino moving on up here. You can see on that. Hambino moving up. So, right now, the biggest rotation of Reply Totem's tournament right here. The 10th place squad now has to move from Icicle and get a little bit deeper into Monument. If they die here, Greek, it is 100% they are out of the tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, this is, if you're GG, that's what you're praying for.
Yes.
Totem is a team that they were neck and neck with to start this game. And I mean, Totem don't have an easy walk in here, that's for sure.
This is going to be very bad for Totem. They are eating the storm as they are eating Bangalore's shots going down. Hit markers happening, grenades coming through. Catwall is short now, so now they have to move through without smoke or catwall past this. Can Reply Totem make this shit happen? Let's see.
And they go for it. Nisa barely makes it.
No way. No way. Teamwork is now gone. They are in. No, I don't think they are. I can't fucking tell.
Nah, he's not in there.
You sure?
I think if he goes to that corner,
He's not in, bro. The Newcastle wall is just a bit short.
Nice, they're in there, though.
They are in there.
He needs a Moby shield back.
And they need this Moby shield bad, bro.
Oh, the nade!
Oh, my God! They catch that, that's for sure.
My God.
And now they get swung. It's Andy Jax that gets the PK to the Mata.
And Totem eliminated.
Oh, my God, man. That is fucking insanity, dude. Reply Totem is now gone, Greek.
And now Kike making a fight here on the MFA.
Here we go. We'll see. Swing now coming out here as well. Omit now going down to the kill feed.
Oh my God, they're getting swung in the back by RRX.
I think GG is still alive, no?
Yes, he is.
I think Blast is still up. Shots now going down from Trev Stacks, of course, with the Sentinel. Where is he at, bro? Blast just trying so hard to stay alive.
And Kike
just
dead.
Trying to keep the dream up. RRX, the squad right behind GG, are still alive here too, Greek, in this top 8.
I mean, RRX is playing like they want to go through, dude.
They do bad, man.
Omid eliminated.
What is that boy shooting? Someone there? What the fuck? The boy's seeing things.
It was a rat.
And it was a rat. He is not seeing anything, man. MFA now going to be dead, Greek. MFA now gone, and that is their tournament. Can we get some 07 in the chat here for MFA? Can we get some 07s in the chat?
Fusion's picking up kills.
Yeah, Rig now going down. It's going to be Fusion's now picking up some KP. It's January. But Greek, we're in May.
Hey, Fusion has 8 kills. 8 kills.
Yep. 8 kills for Fusion. They're already in 5th place, man, so they qualify through for sure. That was hilarious. Thank you, Boogie. Love you, man.
And now they're still fighting.
Dude, GG is still in. Fusion now fighting.
Yeah, everybody else is fighting. That's why they need KP. Arnab now is going to be going down. Matsu.
They stay up. Arnab not looking good.
Wow.
But Greek, Blast gets top 3. He's doing it. He is doing it, man. He's here. Blast ratted to a top 3, baby.
It could be a second, too.
RRX is gone. I think this is Blast's way of qualifying.
Oh, 100%, 100%.
I think GG makes it on in. Blast is probably shitting himself. What the amount of pressure that he just faced throughout this game, man. The tournament on his back for his squad, and he makes it as a fucking catalyst, dude.
I can't believe that D opted to take ultimate low ground here. They just gave Fusion pretty much the win.
And Rig also died, and they're on the cusp of not qualing either. So we got to see what happens here. We might have a little bit of a shaky leaderboard than what we're used to or what we expected going into this game. We'll see. All right. Well, Fusion now looking for some plays here too. They are in a 3v3v1. Blast is the only other player alive outside the other three-man, I believe, of D Sports. Sweet D Reynolds, still alive here kicking over in Monument. If
I want to
Blast,
see if Blast can get a second, dude.
if Blast wins this game, I'll gift you 400 subs when we get back. That's all I'm saying. 400 immediately when we get back home. When my boots hit the ground over in Los Angeles.
Oh my God, I don't think D saw him.
Oh, I mean, Blast is just creeping, bro. He is fucking creeping. Oh my gosh, the boat. No fucking way.
He didn't see him.
No way.
I don't know where Blast goes from
I'm
here,
banning
though.
Blast from my chat if he wins this
I don't
game.
know where he goes from here, though.
I'm banning. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's going back to the lobby is where he's
Oh my God. Get that boy in an RP ranked game, bro. And now it's going to be Fusion. We've watched Trev Stacks in CC. And now we are watching Trev Stacks win a game
at LAN
and qualify through to the next round in LAN. Right?
Yeah.
A full circle
Massive
moment,
game,
bro.
massive game for
Shout out to the charge rifle master himself.
The demon.
That boy, Trev
The
Stacks.
demon
baby.
himself.
Unfucking believable. By Trev Stacks and Fusion. They make
They
it on
farmed
through.
that game too, dude. I think that's 23.
We now find out the other 10 squads eliminated in these games, Greek. Out of these 4 elimination rounds, there are 40 teams gone.
And that is the end of the road for half of the teams in this lobby that we just watched.
Yes,
the
sir.
last 46 hours.
The bottom 10 will now be out. And Greek, read off these scores real quick before we look.
All right, so Fusion ends it with a 23, which is going to get them higher on the list here for potential draft picks. You have D Sports picking up 12. GG is going to pick up 10. Arneb picks up 11. RRX picks up 9. Reignite picks up 6. MFA picks up 5. Omit is going to pick up 8. Kike picks up 12. Leave No Witness picks up 7.
And here we go. The teams that qualify through in this lobby are going to be Falcons, Fusion, Omit, Sweet D, Leave No Witness, Orchid, CCG, Gaming Gladiators get in 8th. Arnhem gets in 9th. Rig in 10th. Infinite out. RRX eliminated. MFA out. Reply Totem gone. KG gone. Oil Thunder gone. Red Rams gone. The On Mussy is eliminated. I love you, Amu. So much, buddy. I love you so much, Amu. Purple Slushy eliminated outside. Gone and board gone. Dude. Can we get some 07s in the chat for all of our fallen teams here in the New Orleans ALGS Open? We are now, Greek.
GG's, dude.
Now, we will not have a break. It's maybe a 15-minute break, right? Maybe, at most. So I'm going to stick around and just chill with you guys and talk. I might go piss in a little bit. But the next lobby we are watching, all right, is going to be lobby number, I believe, winners round 3, lobby number 2 that we are watching here over on this stream next. Now, our 2 winners lobbies going on and elimination lobbies going on. We are not watching the elimination lobbies. The only way to watch those will indeed be over on Faceit.
Yeah.
The main broadcast is the lobby we are watching as well because it is by far the most juiced up lobby we have seen so far at LAN. If you want to watch the other winners lobby, that is going to be on Charlie's stream, which is critical on Twitch and YouTube. I believe he's multicasting. Then you can go watch the Shopify Rebellion lobby. But for us, man, we are going to be watching by far the most juiced lobby we have seen in this tournament. This is insane. We are going to have Twerkaholics, Navi, Furia, Young Black Ricky, NRG, Soul, which is Sharky Squad, Liquid Alienware, Monster, which is an APAC South replacement team. They weren't even supposed to be here. And they are fucking rocking it, bro. An underdog story to the fullest meaning. Twisted Minds, which is the boys at Mac, Enemy, and Crook, VK Gaming, GHS Boom, 9 Lies, Dude, and TSM, Envy, Aurora, Fnatic, Complexity, Alliance, the 17-year-old IGL, Deadly Seuss, and Zesty Besties, and Real Lies Nova. This lobby is insane. Now, the lobby that I believe Charlie will be watching, it's going to be LG, Empire, Virtus Pro, Noisy Fox, FaZe Clan, EXO, Shopify Rebellion, Army, Inferno, Unleashed, GS, Meteor, VVV, Bobo, QAD. We have Lonely Let Gone. I hope them boys do good, man. I love that fucking team, bro. I love that team. We have 10K, 100 Thieves, Kenotrope, and Cat. That is the other winners lobby going on. Falcons will be playing in the elimination round in about an hour-ish. They have a break. Elimination round, man, is about an hour. Because of the delays, they pushed the elimination rounds back, and they're starting the winners rounds on time. And those are going to be over on Face It. We are not watching those because the delay, it's going to be fucking a shit show, and I want to watch this winners round 3, lobby number 2.
Yeah, this is the best set going on right now.
Insane, dude.
And that's why we're watching.
This lobby is going to be crazy. We'll lock on in for this one, man, and we'll get the stats going. You want to see if they give you score codes yet or not?
Yeah, I'll see.
Let's see. Charlie's Twitch is Moist Critical. Moist Critical. Oh, man. I can't wait, bro. Theo will put it in the chat. Unreal, dude. So cool. Unbelievable vibes. Whew. Yeah, this is low-key like a semifinals lobby. This is an insane lobby to watch.
I mean, it's pretty close to it, isn't
and
it?
This lobby is going to give us that energy to keep on moving and grooving, baby. They didn't give the codes yet?
No.
Okay, gotcha. All right, now, he will be live. Charlie is right next to me. He will be live indeed. So you can go watch that. I want to keep the recon going, so there's a lot of 100 These fans in here. Energy fan. Or what's it? Timmy's right next to us. We have Timmy behind, and then Mac. So it's Tim here, the closest one for energy, and then it's Mac at Twisted Minds right behind them as well. Yeah, I can't wait for this lobby, dude. I actually cannot wait, bro. This is going to be insane. Chat, just know I love and appreciate you guys, man. Who's sticking around for the next 6 games? Anybody? Anyone sticking around for the next 6 or what? Who's here, baby? Who's here? I'll put this Nessie on an angle a little bit. Hell yeah, baby. Chat, put in your chat too, man. Put in your chat. Oh, shit, cool. Sign this real fast. Oh, my God, he's got a lot of signatures on this bad boy. It's kind of... Was that? Oh, I mean, yeah, well, but I just didn't know what was on it. I wanted to scope the scenes first. I'm going to do it right underneath Sharky. That boy Crook has the largest signature I've ever seen in my life. Go. Love you. Woo! I quit my job to watch. Don't do that. Don't quit your job to watch these games, man. It is not that serious. We need income, especially in this economy, bro. Yeah, put in the chat what time it is where you're at, man. I didn't get to see it because I was signing that. I don't know if you guys just did that shit, but do it. I want to see. Go. Do it. I'm trying to see, man. I'm trying to see something. What we got. Nice week's Christmas tree. I wish you were here, man. I miss you so fucking much, bro. I can't wait to get home and probably throw you out, bro. You're fucked, man. My room is torched. That fucking thing is disgustingly bad right now. There's so many outages on that thing. I'm throwing you out for sure. You might need to change your name to like Nice Wig's new Christmas tree. Because I'm going to keep it real, bro. It's getting real sad in there, and my girlfriend's not a fan of you. And I'm going to be honest, I fuck with her heavily. So you're probably gone. And we'll probably get a new one. I probably won't throw it out, though. I will keep it somewhere, for sure. Just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. We're going to get a new one in there. Maybe one with like fake snow on it. That's kind of dope. $8 p.m. upstate New York? It's only 8 p.m. for you? Wait, CST is an hour behind EST? Then how many hours behind is... Oh my God, whose is that? Dude, that's fire, bro. Hell yeah. What, 2021? No, during Rocket Mortgage times, I was not signed to 100 Thieves. That's fucking insane, dude.
I've never seen that jersey.
That is nuts, bro. That is insane work. There you go. What a go, dude. Chat, look at this, man. 2021 100 Thieves jersey. This is before my time even on this org. Nate Shot, please make me a co-owner.
I saw JBL as this one.
I'll suck it. What? Yeah, oh yeah, JBL. I was spotted by JBL for a little bit. A little bit. Their mobile speakers are kind of fire. Charlie's Twitch is Moist Critical, guys. Moist Critical. He is live now. So you can go find Charlie, man. Slip? No, I didn't slip, bro. I will suck it. For sure. All right, we're going to wait for these codes to come up, though, man, in a little bit. I want to go say hi to supporters and stuff over here, man, but it's just so tough. What's that, chat? My bad. My bad. Chat, 1 second. Games got delayed. My bad, chat. All right. Not live yet. No, he is live, bro. I'm looking at him. He's literally live. Charlie's literally, I'm not showing Charlie, dude. All right? I'm really nervous enough that he's here. This is my dog, dude. I'll fuck with this guy. Tell your mom she's the greatest. It wasn't my mom, but I'll tell her right now. Mama Wig, you out here? Where's Mama Wig at? Oh, you're East Coast now. It's 8 p.m. You're probably asleep. Mama Wig goes to bed very early. What's that? My mom usually goes to bed extremely early. Like, sometimes 7:30. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes my mom's asleep at like 7:30, maybe even 7:15. And then she wakes up at like 3 a.m. and watches it TikTok for like 2 hours and goes back to bed. So I'll get a random text at like 3:30 a.m. She's like, love you. And then she just knocked the fuck out again, watching TikTok. It's a classic mom. Goat. Yeah, I mean, Mama Wig also wakes up at like 4:30 a.m., 5 a.m. So, yeah, it's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Queen, yeah, sure. Cersei, man. Tell Cersei what's up. Where's Cersei at? Where's he at? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make this work. We just don't really have a break right now. I don't want to miss the lobby. Are codes up yet, George, or no? Okay. I'll try my best to do this right now. Does my mother take edibles? No. One time, though, fun fact, dude, my dad has a really bad sleep because he used to wake up at around 2:30 a.m. every day for work, and then he'd go to bed at like 8:30 p.m. My dad worked really hard my whole life, bro. Was a fucking operating engineer. It's crazy. He like worked super hard. My dad's the GOAT. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Nice to meet y'all, man. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much, guys. Thank y'all. This is dope. But we got jumpies. Chicken flavored, insane. But yeah, my dad would go to bed and then wake up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for work. So what would happen, right, is he'd wake up when he retired at 3 a.m. regardless. And I was like, yo, Pops, take an edible, right, and you'll just sleep through that time that you normally wake up at on your natural clock. So I gave my dad like a little bit of an edible. He popped it. I asked him the next morning, I was like, yo, Dad, how did you sleep? He's like, it was fucking terrible. See, I woke up at 3 a.m., and the only difference was I was fucking high. He's, I'm never doing that shit again. And that's my story. So my dad has never taken an edible since. He said he woke up, and everything was just moving. And he was like, dude, that was awful. I still woke up at 3, and the only difference was I was nauseous seeing things. And so my dad doesn't do it ever again, man. Unfortunate. That's how it goes. Oh, yeah. My dad put up with some shit when I was a kid, dude. He'd be waking up at like 5 a.m., 3 a.m., and I'd just be ripping Call of Duty till that time, and I'd have school the next day. Like, what the fuck you doing up? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to make it, Pops. My KD ratio's crazy. All right, I need to see if this code's out, chat. What's up, my bad? Shout out everyone trying to say hi to me right now at the beach. I love you guys. I'm so sorry, dude. We're all over the place today. My mind is actually so fucked. All right, let's see. What's up?
One picture real fast.
Yeah.
It's silly stepsis.
Oh, my God, silly stepsis. Chat, one sec. Can he come here? Come here. We got to get your name on here, bro. Chat, this is... George, are the codes up or no? Cords just came up? Hey, chat, this is silly stepsis. Dude, do we know we saw in the kill feed, man? It said silly stepsis killed Optimus Fish 23, and that was the highlight.
I saw the tweet and everything. Someone put up a tweet about it. It was brilliant, dude.
Dude, insane, man. Insane.
I didn't expect to be able to get away with the names. It's all jokes.
I can't believe you did, bro. Take the headset. How did you get away with that name?
Dude, I have no idea. Look, it started. This is a bit big.
Yeah, you can make small. I got you. There you go. Yeah, Greece got a big ass head, bro. Same here, though. On some real shit.
No, it started as a joke, like on console. I used to play a heap of Apex on console with my mates, and it just kind of stuck. I only been playing PC for like 18 months, dude, and just got into CC, and I thought it was fun. And it just it stuck, kept going, so I kept running with the joke. But I just get messages all the time and stuff. And
where are you from?
Just run it, Australia.
Of course you are, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how you get away with that shit, man. We can't be mad at you for saying that shit and having that on your name, bro. That's too funny. George, well, do you stream as Silly Stepsis?
Yeah, I do, but not very often, to be honest.
Okay, fair.
I stream TikTok, just a little bit every now and then, not very often, no.
Got it. Okay, chat. Well, make sure, if you want to, guys, follow Silly Stepsis on TikTok. Everything, man. What a fucking name, dude. Hey, pleasure to meet you, big dog.
Appreciate it,
Much
brother.
love, brother. 100%, dude. Be good, all right? Be safe.
Excellent.
You want a photo or anything or no? All right, yeah, let's do a photo. Fuck yeah. All right, what's that, chat? Let's do a photo real quick. Want me to take a selfie of us? Sorry, chat. Have fun.
Into E district, something that I have never seen going into this round. The place where they found the majority of their KP, World's Edge and Scroll here.
All right, chat. Without further ado, baby, we're going right into that next lobby. We're going right into the next lobby. I got it, George. Thank you. We are right into it, baby. No break. We are right in it. All right, we're Gucci. We're in there. And then I believe, because we were just watching an elimination round, I think the maps are different now. Okay. Hold on, John. The love out here is absolutely fucking crazy, man. We love it.
Do
All right, now we're Gucci. Now we're Gucci. All right, chat. So, just to reiterate what we're watching, right? I know we're used to us having like a 45 to an hour break. We're going right into the next set. It is a winner's bracket set. We have NRG. We have Twisted Minds. We have Fnatic. We have Furia. We have Envy, Alliance, Complexity, Aurora, T-Law, Realize. And then the back half is going to be Navi, Soul, Nine Lives, GHS Boom, Zesty Besties, YBR, Monster, Twerkaholics, VK Gaming, and TSM. Remember, chat, there is also another lobby of winners playing at the same time.
Yep. And chat, I'm going to hit y'all with an ad break right now to make sure that you guys do not get hit with any pre-rolls, man, for majority of these games. All right, I love you all so much, man. Appreciate y'all for being here. Ad break.
Thank you for all the love, chat.
No, I love you guys so much, man. Ads will only come in between the games, so you never miss any of the action. Don't forget I do this shit manually. Love you all. All right, let's do the shit. Let's do it, baby. Dude, that actually, the fact that I...
You got to put the Huss chain on for this
one.
one.
Oh, my fucking God, you're smoking. Boners out here, because you're right. 100%.
I was just going to hold it for you. Get that Huss chain on, baby.
Yeah, boy. That shit tough as hell.
I love how the head of the Nessie is just barely making the shot.
It's tough. You know me. That's the look I do when I dunk on your ass.
Never done anything
You
in your
literally,
life like
dude,
that.
I've crossed you up so many times.
Your athleticism doesn't even possess that power.
I mean,
are we trying these jumpies? Just one?
I'm down. Let's do chicken flavored jumpies.
Crunchy potatoes.
And then after that, bro, I'm so nervous. Why is Nine Lives not in this lobby yet?
Bro, first off.
Smell crazy?
How much of the bag is just...
Yeah, I mean, you're getting scammed over there in Aussie land.
How small these are, bro.
I mean, that's what Lays do, though. That's what Lays do. Wait, what are these? Are they supposed to be kangaroo shaped? They are.
Yeah, I mean, it's Australia. An Australian snack.
That's really fucking good.
A chicken-flavored potato snack. So like a chicken-flavored chip, I guess.
Wow. That is delicious. Those are really good. Yeah. Shaheen wants one. This guy has fucking, I see a fruit tart, a fucking cake on it. He's got 16.5 pounds of food, and he's like, yo, give me a chicken jumpy. Ads ran, chat. If you didn't get ads, it's all good, man. You're one of the chosen ones.
You're lucky.
You're a lucky one, brother. All right, give me your top three right now. Top three. We are not showing. Again, I want to point this out one more time, bro. I got to keep saying it because I get so many chats. Guys, we are not, listen, when we first got hired, we were hired to watch a different stream. We were hired to watch a different lobby. That was our job. The B stream is now transformed to something where we are not here anymore to watch a different lobby than the mainstream. We have been given access to watch whatever lobby we want to. And sadly, bro, that is not on us if we're not watching the lobby that you guys want to. If that was our job, we were hired to do so, I understand you being frustrated. But sadly, I'm just not missing a lobby like this. As much as I want to be the good guy and watch something else that's different than the main broadcast, I'm just not missing out on juiced up lobbies like this. I am also a fan of the esport and a content creator, and you'd be out of your noggin to miss a lobby like this, bro. It's just the truth. And I'm just going to mask off, bro. I'm just, as a creator and a fan, I'm just not missing this, man. I'm just not. And if you don't like that, then complain to EA. That is not our job anymore. Sadly. Love you. And you're dominating those.
I mean them all.
Dominating them. Insane.
All right, I'm going to go.
Yeah, give me the top three right now.
Complexity, of course. Not even going to count it, right?
Yep.
Because they're already up there. But separate from them, I'm going to go Alliance.
Yep.
I'm going to go Navi. And I'm going to go Furia.
So you said Navi and Furia in your top three? Who else did you say? Who's your first?
Alliance.
Alliance, Navi, Furia. Damn, that was not who I thought you were going to say at all. I didn't think you were going to say Navi in any way. That's crazy. So I want to say GHS Boom, but I don't think they're going to be able to do what they did in that last lobby today. I want to say Fnatic, but I don't think they're going to do what I want them to do either. I'm going to go Alliance 1 or Alliance top 3. I'm going to say in order. Going Alliance, I'm going Twisted Minds.
Fair.
And I'm going TSM. That's my top 3 in this lobby, bro. I can't not wear this chain. I can't wear this chain, bro, and not put them in my top 3. Like, that's fucking nuts. No, elimination brackets are actually having a major break because the elimination bracket we watched had like an hour delay.
A very, very long.
It was tough, for sure. One second, Greek. Tell the chat I got to do something real quick.
We're good. But yeah, there was a massive, massive delay. If you are just now tuning in the set that we watched, where we were in a situation where the other 3 lobbies that were supposed to end at the same time finished about an hour early than the set that we were watching initially. So because the lobbies coincide with each other and there is a draft to follow the set, there is now going to be around a 45-minute break to an hour so that they can not only draft for those teams that just finished, but they have to then move their stuff to a different setup in order for them to play at the end of the day.
Yep, for sure. Oh, my God, Sweet D. Reynolds in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. And also, if you want to watch the other lobby, that's the winners right now, the one that me and Greek are watching in the mainstream, Charlie and Moist Critical, or Moist Critical is watching that other lobby with Shopify Rebellion, 100 Thieves, Corinthians, etc. Or no, Corinthians I think are in the loser bracket, no? I think Corinthians are losers. I could be wrong, though. No chips to wig? Yeah, I mean.
For what?
Jumpies.
Oh, yeah. You tried them.
You don't think I want to know?
I'm about to eat another bag, too. I'm fucking hungry. I was going to get food in between this.
Well, go right now.
There's not enough time.
Bro, there's at least another 5 minutes. Bro.
I'm not about to eat a whole meal.
I mean, yeah, bro, but just go get some little something. Something you can scarf down real quick. We got another fucking 6 games, dude. By the time we get home, only thing we're going to be able to order, bro, is fucking ass.
Bro, I told you.
Yours.
We went back, instantly ordered room service because it was literally just about to close.
And they still ate it?
Right? I'm like, I don't want to eat anything heavy right before bed.
Yep.
So I hit the salad area, right? I get a Caesar salad.
Okay. How was it?
$8 to add chicken on it, right?
Oh
so I was like, you know what?
God.
Could use the routine. Fuck it. Pulls up half a chicken breast on top of this just giant salad that was just a Caesar salad with just barely any chicken on it. Dry as hell and cold. $37. $37 for a cold grilled chicken Caesar salad.
You want me to tell you what I got, bro, for $36?
$37.
For $38, I got fucking chicken shawarma with hummus, fresh hummus and fresh hot pita bread, and a shrimp kebab, 2 of them. Unfortunate.
$37 for a fucking salad.
That's why we don't order from hotels, bro.
And $21.50 for a Celsius and a water.
Stop going to hotels, bro.
Dude, that is almost $60.
I mean, yeah, bro, it's
for
criminal.
A salad and a water and a Celsius.
It's criminal, bro, but please, dude, stop going there.
Who the Aurora's playing Gibby already.
What the fuck? We got Aurora on the Gibby, but here we go. Winners, round 3, lobby number 2 is underway. I love you all so much, chat. Thank you for being here and participating in the stream. I love you so much, guys, and I love you a ton. Let's lock it the fuck on in, man. Game number 1 underway. Let's do this shit. No. Wait, unpausing. Did he not mean to pause? No, they didn't mean to pause, I don't think, bro. They immediately unpaused. They paused and immediately unpaused. I have a 300-word essay due at midnight, and I'm watching Night Sweep. You should just low-key just copy-paste all the comms that we say onto something. Just start typing shit out that you hear us say and see how it goes. All right, well, here we go. They kind of low-key just got psyched out. Imagine we got to restart. That'd be crazy. So we got Liquid Alienware over at Zeus. We got Twerkaholics at Wall. Young Black Ricky at Trident. Alliance at Northpad. So now Alliance doesn't get Trident. They get Northpad instead. GHS Boom over at Checkpoint. Soul at Down Beast. TSM at Milfs. Aurora at Cenote. Fury at Barometer. NRG at Pylon. Real Ice at Jurassic. Navi at Cedo, VKG at Cascade, Monster at Command, Zesty, Besties at Storm, NV Lightning Rod, Complexity, Launchpad, Nine Lies over at Devastated, Fnatic, Echo HQ, and Twisted Minds.
Are these maps going to be the same as the first set of the day that we watched?
It's already Storm Point. Oh, Storm Point ED?
Is it? That's what I think.
Storm Point ED is what it is, yes. We
Okay.
have
I
Storm
wasn't sure if
Point
they were
starting
changing it up.
first, which I don't like, and then ED on the second half here, man. I want to see if YB is going to get ran at by Alliance over at Northpad. Just want to be informing y'all, the top 10 of this lobby will move on, bro. I believe in a winner's semifinals, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, look at this. It's gone back nut.
Wow, he's going to go back nut
To
like
the
a
Zesty
squirrel,
Besties.
man. Yep.
Who do indeed have the zone.
And they do
and
have
they
the
have
zone.
pinged the back nut already as well.
Yep, 100%.
This has got to be just an early rotate. No matter what you got, no matter what your armor, just fucking send it back there, and you should be able to get a top 5 just for existing.
Oh, yeah, for sure. They need to get the nut immediately, bro. They have to. They literally have to. I want to point out right now here as well, Chad, I want to give a huge point out that I think this is the most stacked lobby so far.
Oh, yeah.
This
That's
is
not even
insane.
close.
This is like a winner's finals lobby. Navi and Realize Nova now fighting here. Navi getting shots down Hiarka, and the boys have been confident all tournament. Coming off their World Championship win in Sapporo, Japan, they have been riding a high of confidence. That is honestly impressive, man, and they look fucking super clean and super good. Can you hand me a hand sanitizer real quick?
Yeah. Dude, I mean, I say it all the time, man. You know, once you win a LAN, it's like that pressure is just lifted off your shoulders. You don't have to prove shit to anybody.
Yep.
You can be yourself. No one can tell you shit, bro, once you
Yep.
get a LAN win. And I think we really started to see like an unlocked alliance once they got theirs at EWC. And from now on, dude, I think we might start seeing the same from Navi.
All right, well, Realize Nova now going to be over at Cascade Falls. They're moving on in, man, with a young Black Eagle right here, too. Ricky and the boys going to move on in again. That zone is pulling towards Zesty Besties. I love their spot. And look who else is here. We have Monster, chat. Monster,
Quick rotate.
Monster is a replacement team, man. A replacement team from APAC South. They weren't even meant to be here, and they actually.
Oh, look at this.
locked in.
Realize it's pushing Furia. And they pick up one on the knocked. Realize it's
not
pushing
going
all the
down.
way through. This is bad for Furia.
And that's going to be TSM also now fighting here,
Keon
too.
goes down.
TSM
Knocked.
now fighting Greek over the backside side. Back left side. And they're trying to find fights here as well, man, on this left of the bridge. They're finding one. Can they find more here, too? I don't think so. Yeah, and Monster, bro, with a phenomenal rotation immediately. Circe now going down, brother. That's going to be 9 Lies getting knocked. And that is Circe dead as he's more pushed up. And NRG find a KP onto 9 Lies Greek. Massive.
Yeah. Quick one early for Yanya and the boys. And if you're 9 Lives, that's probably not the start you wanted. They're already landing Devastated Coast, which is not a great POI. And now they're man down and having to go even further south.
Yep.
Now Envy flying in too.
Envy now will
I like
take
their building,
flight,
too.
and they will get inside a really good spot over in No Name, bro. Not a bad spot at all. Energy has looked pretty clean so far, bro. Not too crazy. TSM now fighting fights here over Mills.
That's Soul.
It is. They're trying to find the solo, but it is a duo. One member of Soul in checkpoint. One member of Soul now getting the trident, leaving Milfs. I mean, he's gone.
And Jesco's out.
Yeah. And Soul's a really good team, by the way, man. They got veterans on that squad.
Yeah.
They got Sharky, who's been in the game for a while, Legacy, and they got Jesco. Don't forget, man, that Sharky is a goddamn LAN champion. Don't forget that shit.
Respect,
With a
baby.
sub, by the way. And that is going to be Gilden now dying. NRG in a not-so-great spot. It is Deadly
Fanatic.
Seuss and CP getting shots down onto NRG.
And Vayne went down while taking an evac. And now McLovin is the solo for 9 Lies.
Not great. Energy does get the reset. This wall is a micro penis. I don't even know what you do with this thing. They're going to probably have to move on in. Envy's already in the first house, though, man. This is so tough. Not a great spot. All right. No one else really fighting right now. Majority of squad's going to move on in. Envy is looking to maybe pressure NRG, who's now stuck in that corner. It's a not so great spot for NRG at all. This is a pretty tough position here, Greek.
Definitely not the greatest.
No, not great at all. We'll see what NRG can do here, man, stuck in that corner. GHS, Boom, and Alliance are next to each other again. Bro, do these guys
They always
ever
are, dude.
stop beefing, bro? All they do is beef. It is fucking insane. GHS and Alliance maybe now fighting with Twerkaholics, also getting aggressive on these guys here too. All right. So, floating in Twerkaholics, trying to get their shit clapping over on a GHS Boom, but there's going to be peppering shots back and forth. We still have 20 squads at 58
Oh, yeah.
still up.
Everybody is still up.
Oh, yeah.
Furia got a full reset. 9 Lives is about to get one.
GHS pops the autoloader, and they're not fighting him high. That is an insane TP. Not sure how I feel about it. Subi most likely going to be going down here, man. Yolari, man, now falling. And it's GHS losing a fight to Twerkaholics.
And Alliance is thirding this.
It is an Alliance third party, but Twerkaholics is already a full 3-man up. It doesn't even matter. It's Subi now trying to run away. He is about 30 HP trying to get on out. I think he will make it.
Hakas goes down.
Oh, my God, it's Twerkaholics, bro.
Twerkaholics is about to take out Alliance.
Brother, what?
2 of them take the portal.
Am I
Do they
watching?
chase? Do they chase?
No, they're not. They're not chasing. What is going on, bro? They are chasing. Bro, Twerkaholics is a CC team. Brother, these guys are challenger circuit players, and they are coming to LAN and fucking everyone's day up.
Wow.
This is unbelievable, dude. This is unbelievable, man.
They're getting chased.
Yep.
Alliance had no idea.
Floating. Ew! Oh my fucking gosh, dude. What a spray from
And Alliance is dead. Alliance is eliminated early, and Twerkaholics with 4 KP.
Dude, hey, you see that spray?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Floating is indeed levitating right now. That tracking. My goodness gracious. Twerkaholics is no one to fuck around with, Greek. No one.
Wow.
Insane work.
And what a turn of events there, dude.
That was off a third party, by the way. That was literally Twerkaholics fighting them off a third party. That was disgusting. That's nuts, dude.
And the zone, still very, very aligned with what we were thinking.
Yep. And the zone-
Sexy Besties do have that spot. NRG.
Still safe, but the spot's not great.
They're in a safe spot, but not a real KP type of spot for them.
Not great. And as I look over at Charlie, man, on his stream, there's a pause going on for the other lobby. So we actually avoided the pause somehow. No idea how that worked.
Don't speak too soon.
Relax. Don't you fuck with me today. Realize Nova now going to be underneath. Rotating
CSM is in a rack.
Are they? Get on that. Who are they ratting, though? Who is
Soul.
this? Oh,
Or
they are.
GHS Boom right here.
Oh, man, it's tough. Keep a board on them. I think GHS will see them on the walk down.
It's only one.
I like the feel of
They're not really ratting anymore. GHS is definitely going to see this and immediately turn, did he? He definitely did.
I think they saw Soul.
I think so, too. GHS Boom immediately leaves.
Yeah, and
He
now
saw the
Aurora's
three-man
driving up
routing
the
there.
hill on him.
Yeah, this is bad, bro. This is bad.
I know, they're leaving.
I cannot believe the way CC teams are operating in this tournament, Green. I am mind blown. Duplex knocking to Soul.
What is
they are going to
Madness?
be fighting here, man. Here we go. TS7 the knock. And they are sending it like they're silly, baby. Come on, Huss. Let's do some shit, man. Let's do some shit. They're looking for him. They can't really find right now where Soul is going. They are moving right now to the backside here of Cascade. Should be fine. Insane. I mean, they're not really doing much off that. They just lost their waterfall spot to take a fight over in Cascade, and they're not even committing to the full fight. They got it. They're going back. I mean, sure. It's fine. It is what it is, man.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. Madness has been staring at the floor for 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on over here.
You think Madness's shit's disconnected?
He's been staring at the floor for 2 minutes.
There is no pause, though. Wouldn't you have told him by now?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he would be doing.
I'm not sure either. I mean, I don't know.
That spot's Collinsworth.
He is staring at the wall almost the whole time.
I don't know. We'll see.
Did he go take a poo-poo pee-pee break?
I don't think he can do that mid-game.
I don't think he can take a poo-poo pee-pee break either. He might be watching Rust videos. Yeah, he's still in. He's good. What?
I don't know what that was.
What? He might be watching Rush videos or playing World of Warcraft on his other monitor right now. That's the Madness special, dude. I watch Party Madness and everything all the time, and he's just always doing some other shit. All right, and wow. That zone is pulling away from the nutsack here, Greek, and it is moving more towards the compound. NRG, great spot. NV, great spot.
The north
buddy.
building is still free.
Yes, TSM now moving up here too. GHS Boom does get a non-reset. Suvi is still a solo here for GHS Boom.
There are so many teams in Stormcatcher, dude. So many teams.
Yeah, we have a lot of squads right now. The Skittles here are over in Stormcatcher, and I'm not talking about the player. Fury, a man on the top side here of Command, can actually rotate out here too.
Play.
Yeah, and their evac's going to be really good unless it gets broken, bro. Then they're fucked.
They got 3.
Do they? They do have 3, man, for the rotation. So they have a lot of chances now to rotate out of the command center properly, and you can get
Twisted Minds picks up a kill. I don't know where that is.
Bottom right, we're good. Twisted Minds, you're going to knock. They got to make a play to zone just a little bit farther too. 19 squads still up in a round 3 closing in 32 seconds.
And the altar TP
and that
here.
is an insane Ash TP. Moving up here, man, for Twisted Minds, and they are now looking for a fight.
Sharky
here we
picks
go.
up a kill on the Vayne.
Yep. It's 9 lives. Bottom.
Cersei last alive here.
Ew.
Good shots. Come on, Cersei.
Cersei.
Trying to stay up here.
Oh my God, bro. This kid is
Shots
moving.
were insane.
And Cersei in 9 lives. Going to be the last man standing.
Dude, Twisted Minds just rolled YBR.
Yep, Twisted Minds does roll YBR, but there's multiple squads here that help them out. Over in this fight in Stormcatcher, Fury now take flight, and we have an ejaculation tower from the top of Command. Where do they go, baby? They have no recon at all, but it's good to know from our POV that nothing is free. The roof is on fire, and they are going to take it here and try to stabilize. They're getting shot from everyone and their mothers.
This is not great.
This is really bad, actually.
Skynade.
Yep, the Newcastle wall's eating it. Massive. Nice job there by Fury, looking to stabilize. And they are not stabilizing. It's Twerkaholics pressuring this team, Greek. It is not a comfortable spot. Twerkaholics, what a fucking rotate, dude. Who's that, Monsoon?
Yeah,
with the charge
free
rifle?
reign right now. He just hit a 157 headshot here.
And there he gets a knock on the Crook. It's Twisted Minds
They just walked
catching
us in
the
late.
other end of Monsoon's yards rifle. They're going to move on in. They're fine right now. GHS Boom will be eliminated.
Oh, the collat.
Oh, baby, Mon. Let him have it, Daddy. Give it to him. It should be fine right now. Should be all right.
9 lives eliminated.
Are going to be eliminated, man. We go back to Twerkaholics here.
Dude, Twisted Minds is in Storm.
Yeah, Twisted Minds is eating Storm right now, bro. Mac is in a really bad spot.
He better
Just
hope
not
that
great.
box has meds.
Let's see. He's going to medikit. He does not. He gets a Phoenix.
He's not going to be able to. Can he pop that?
I think he does get the Phoenix off, correct. I think
He
barely.
does.
Yeah, I think barely. He needs another medkit, though. Stat. Stat. He does not get it.
He got a med.
He
got
did get a
medkit.
med. Holy shit. That's crazy work. All right, TSM now moving up here too with an alter queue. What an insane queue here from TSM. Looking out to take this fight here as well. 16 squads, 46. TSM moving up. VKG still here. Soul also now fighting. So many teams are going to die. Timmy Kraber can't get that going.
Yeah.
We have a Timmy Kraber cam here, man, for game 1. What more do you want than that, baby? We'll keep a lookout for that.
This is going to be a crazy zone close here.
Insane.
A lot of teams are going to die.
All these teams inside this compound are most likely going to die here, man, moving forward. Timmy with a Kraber, Realize Nova now moving in here too. And they're trying to stay alive. Realize Nova now taking a fight. And they're bouncing back and forth. It's not looking good for Nova here at all. I think they're going to be dead. Never mind. They do hit batteries and everything right now.
Oh.
Timmy now trying to get some shots down. Does not connect here either. VKG now knocked. All right. Everyone should be fine right now. Timmy looking for more shots, bro. It's just so hard. Everyone is stabilizing where they need to be. Twisted Minds now going to be dead. And here we go. Realize Nova now fighting on the other side. The Wham Bam Slamma Jam does come out. And Realize Nova is now taking a fight on the Fury on the backside of the house, man, inside compound.
They're trying to stabilize here. One of them goes down.
Yep.
2 go down, and it's up to just 1. And now Energy with the peek here with the Kraber.
NRG's getting nothing right now, man. Timmy's trying his best. Inka's going to be the last man standing there running away for real life.
Aurora on the Gibby eliminated.
Aurora does go down. Complexity now walking up here too, trying to make a play. T-Law now fighting Sharky here as well. Here we go.
This is so tough for Complexity.
Oh, and Complexity just eats it. They're dead, man. They got a
was
VKG.
set up with Rampart Newcastle.
NRG was there too, man. Gent getting knocks to the ring as TSM is trying to work this tunnel. Stay on board with them, Greek. The fight's now going to break on out. They got to keep it moving and move on through. It's not going to be easy here, man, for TSM to make this work. Timmy with the Kraber dog. Get on Timmy. I got it. Timmy now with the Kraber cam still. Not many shots being hit, but the grenades coming. Oh my
God.
mobile
How many Newcastle walls are in there?
I don't know, bro. That tunnel is looking not so good right now for TSM. They need a breach there, too, for TSM, man, as Timmy's still looking for Kraber.
There's 4 teams in there.
There's 4 teams inside this tunnel to move into the compound, brother. This is going to be a shit show, Greek. I don't know how they make this work.
I mean, bro, you have to go for the kills here. The longer they wait, they can queue through.
The alter queue on Storm Point is low-key goated in situations like this. Are they going to make this play? They have to. There's no other option, right? There's literally no other option.
Wow, this is Giga Brain.
Here we go. Let's see what they do, Greek.
They're going to do it right on close.
Yep. Oh, my God. This is going to be an insane queue. And again, this circle close, look who it is. Navi in a god spot. TSM now hitting their stride. Timmy with the Kraber. We got to watch rotations right now, though, man. Timmy doesn't have a lot of shots going down right now either.
They got to go through now.
And here we go. TSM trying to make a play. They're going to breach outside. Trying to take some shots, but they're going to be good. Jets going Soul now fighting. TSM actually at the rotation.
And now Jent's going to go down.
He is indeed, Greek. Not looking so good here, man, for TSM. Team's dying to ring. Monster dead to ring.
Skittles trying to stay alive here.
He's fine.
He finds a little bit of a cubby. They do have a cat wall down.
Yep.
Monster eliminated.
And now Energy moving up here on the right side here, Greek. So many squads still inside.
Holy shit, there's so many people. And Skittles is going to go down. Dupe.
This is so tough, man. It's up to Dupe and Jen. Can they stabilize? It's not looking good.
Dead.
TSM dead. NRG now fighting. Yanya now moving up. Tim Tam with an R9. Kraber going to move here. And Zesty Besties go down. Soul now dead.
Soul eliminated now too. Fnatic
now
eliminated.
Gone, man. By Furia.
Tricaholics on the swing.
For the third party. And they're
oh my God, Envy eliminated another
third
team.
Party. Who is this? It's VKG. Wait. Oh my God. How was that even close, man? VKG with a reset. We now have NRG. We now have Navi. And we have the boys over at NRG, man.
So many teams just died there, dude. So many teams.
Timmy has 4 shots left in this Kraber Creek. He can 100% make a play happen here, man, for his squad. We'll see what goes on.
Navi, I mean, dominating position here.
Yep.
Both teams are just going to focus VKG here, and then it's going to be a straight-up 3v3 for NRG and Navi.
100%. I think VKG dies for free unless they make a crazy play onto Navi or NRG. If I am VKG, I'm fighting Navi in this situation. For sure.
Nah, there's no way they even cross.
I don't think they could gap close it. They're
going for a portal.
They are portaling, man. Stay down there. I'll go to Timmy. They are making a portal right now across to get to Navi's side. NRG now looking for a Kraber shot. Tim Tam misses that guy's
they're
dome
letting
piece
them do it.
by a millimeter, bro. Holy fuck.
They're letting them set up. This is so bad for Navi.
Yes, not good at all. NRG is going to keep on moving up. Navi is allowing for VKG to get a full setup underneath. And they got to watch out, bro. NRG is going to look to make this play here too, Greek. NRG is creeping. Timmy has a Kraber, and they're now set up, bro. Navi is in a dog shit spot, bud.
Yeah, this is not great. They used their cat wall for this, too.
There we go.
Their wall's not getting broken, though.
Timmy with a 128, but he gets hit back big time. The trades do happen, and Guild also gets cracked.
NRG might have to move.
I think they do. They're going to go to the wall right now. They're fine. They're still good here, too. VKG is looking to make a play underneath, though, man.
Navi has cover here.
They do. They have another Newcastle wall or no? I don't know if they do.
They don't need it.
They tell them they have cover to play. Mobile Shield is going to come out now, too. NRG, bro, still in a good spot,
Holy shit,
though.
what an end game this is going to be, dude.
3v3v3.
It's going to come down to who uses their...
No, the air frags. Here we go. I think they're going to hit. No,
they're
just
short.
Barely missing, bro.
They were short.
They're just barely missing. And NRG now looking to wipe The boys are at Navi. They're trying to kidnap. They get one. It's not enough. The Kraber shot from Timmy.
They break the low ground of it.
Navi now trying to make a play.
Navi's in a really bad spot here.
They gotta make a play, Greek. They go low ground. They're going low ground and trying to stay alive. Navi now dying. Tim and the boys still up. I think Energy wins this game.
And Energy now with ultimate height.
Oh my God, the slam for BKG.
Yanya.
It's up to Gildan Yanya. BKG. How do they win that from the low ground? Oh my goodness!
Oh my God, VKG from the low ground.
How do they end up winning that game? How?
Newcastle's hitting the oots.
Oh my God, man.
Oh
what
my
a
God.
win from VKG, baby.
From the low ground?
That Newcastle slam was unfucking believable, bro.
What?
Unbelievable. That Newcastle slam was the only reason VKG even had a chance at life there, man. Unreal.
And VKG, 22 points to start us off here on this winner's bracket round. NRG picks up 16. Navi picks up 9. Twerkaholics picks up 15. Dude, that's
Insane.
a big game from them.
Insane.
Envy picks up 5. Furia is going to pick up 9. Fnatic picks up 4. Soul picks up, they had 10 kills? Holy shit. 12 points there. Zesty Besties picks up 4. And TSM picks up 3.
I want to point out, bro, I don't know who floating is on Twerkaholics, but that motherfucker could shoot, dude.
Yeah.
Holy my goodness. Watching a CC team just crush Alliance like that is unbelievable, dude. We have never seen this in the history of Apex, and it's only because the ALGS Open allows that, man. That is fucking nuts. What is floating? Is that AC season?
I don't know.
'Cause I know that guy, and I thought he was on Twerkaholics. I could be wrong. But here we go, man. Overall leaderboards, bro. That is AC season, bro. That kid can shoot, dude. That kid can fucking shoot. That's the only guy I knew really on that team that I watched a couple times during Challenger Circuit watch parties, man. He's nuts. Well, VKG going to be in first with 22 points. Energy going to be in second with 16. Twerkaholics going to be in third. Soul going to be in fourth with 12. Navi fifth. Furia sixth. Envy seventh. Fnatic 8th, Zesta Besties 9th, and Realize in 10th. Game 1 is now done, Greek, and we're going to head over to Game 2, buddy.
Oh, yeah, dude. And I don't think they're going to give him much time. I think they're just going to try to get right through this, dude.
They're going to
right
push
to
through
business.
these games. Yeah, they're going to push through these games big time, bro. They're going to take no time today or tonight.
Dude, that was a great quality game.
Oh, my God, bro. That's the shit I live for, dude. And the quality of these lobbies are only going to get better, man. Truly unreal. Truly unreal. Greg, I'm going to run right back. My tongue is like inflamed, dude, because I'm talking so much. I'm going to literally go run and get tea. You want some?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to have some hot water. Be back, chat. One second.
You're good. His tongue is inflamed. Hell yeah. Better not be too inflamed. We got to go again for another 18 tomorrow. Yeah, he said he was going to get hot dog water. For sure. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing, dude? How we feeling? How we fucking feeling, dude? Did you eat? No. I have not eaten yet. I'm just going to eat afterwards. But, dude, this set, chat, I'm being serious, I think is going to be special. There are a lot of fucking good teams in this. This is a very, very, very stacked lobby. Very stacked lobby. And, I mean, we already have some teams popping off that not a lot of people were expecting, right? Twerkaholics to come out and drop fucking 15, bro? Are we serious? You got Monster once again. Wasn't even supposed to be here. They literally did not qualify, and they have to sub in for a team. It's just, there are just amazing storylines brewing here. And remember, right, top 10 in this lobby is going to put you through to the next one. But if you get bottom 10 in this lobby, that does not mean that you are getting sent home. That means that you're going to go down into the elimination bracket after. You are not eliminated if you don't get top 10 in this set. We still have 2 more games on Stormpoint, and then we are going to
District. E-District. For 3 more games, dude. Nah, first off, one dude, they got signed. They're Twisted Minds now, big dog, and they are in this lobby. They're in this lobby. I did get a haircut before, yeah. After this lobby, there is an elimination round, yes. This is the last winner's bracket game of the day. And now it's shit, bro. This main room is starting to get more and more filled. As the day goes on, it's starting to get more and more filled, dude. Ooh. Chat, who you guys rooting for in this lobby, man? Let me see who we got in here, dude. How we feeling? What up, Razzie? Lot of NRG, okay. Lot of fucking NRG. Some TSMs. Some Hus. Hell yeah, dude. Right on. A lot of Twisted Minds. Long day, I mean. It's just another day in the office. I'm just trying to preserve what I got left. Because like I said, tomorrow we would normally only have like a one set kind of day from like the normal setup, but because of the way this Open is signed up and how everything is brewing up, we got another 3 sets again tomorrow. So I'm just trying to preserve what I got. I'm trying to preserve what I got so that I can make it to Sunday. We got to do some extra care around this time.
All righty. Let's lock in, baby. Game number 2. What you talking about in here?
Ass.
Type shit. I get it. 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 I don't know who won over on the side stages, but I just heard so much screaming.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, so much. How do these got a second place? First game, W.
What, chain? No, I'm good. Here we go, baby. Game 2.
All right. Well,
Game
here it is.
2.
Game number 2, baby. Game number 2. Let's lock it the fuck on in, man.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't see what was banned, but I'm sure I'll tell in the first 8 seconds.
Yeah, you can probably just tell. I mean, Chad will probably also tell us, too, if you want. Chad, anyone know the first character was banned here, man, for this set?
It's going to either be Ash. Probably Ash or Newcastle.
Yeah.
Or Cat.
Bans Newcastle. So Newcastle gone after Game 1 Storm Point. Oh, well, some people are saying Cat, but I think it's majority Newcastle.
Yeah, it was Mirage, for sure.
Honestly, fuck him. Get him out of here. Why are you guys watching the main broadcast, same stream? Because we can. That's why, big dog. Watching the opposite of the main broadcast is no longer our job. That's not why we are coming here anymore. It's the main reason the B stream started, but it's not the thing anymore. All right, well, here we go, man. Let's do this shit. Let's do it, baby. She said Newcastle banned Game 1, man.
It is.
They banned Octane Chill.
It is a Newcastle ban.
Yes, sir.
Pretty sure I saw a whole lot of Ash.
A ton of Ash.
I'm trying to see a whole lot of Ash.
Ow, dude, my titty, chill. All right, let's do this shit, man. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. All right, I'm guessing a North Pad zone for Alliance here. That is the
North
vibe
Pad?
I'm on, man. North Pad end game. In game
I'll
number
go
2.
Mill.
Who?
Mill.
So game 2 MILFs? Okay, I'm down. Lock me in. You're not right, but you're also maybe not even that right.
You might be right.
You think so? That deep, though? It's not deep enough. It's not enough.
I think it's either going North Pad or the Nuts.
We'll find out, man, here just a little bit. Once that round one hits, we'll get that little recon the observer's looking at, and we'll be good to go, baby. We'll be good to go. If I'm right, bro, I'll be crazy. I don't think I've ever been right on a zone call once. Just off nothing. Oh, my God. I write the script.
It definitely counts.
I write the script. You know me. We have a North Pad nutsack endgame ending right outside of
So here's
wall.
the thing, right?
OS, congratulations, man. Yep.
Is, traditionally Alliance is not a great team when the zone pulls to their side.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
You know that they're always a little reluctant to play zone, right? They had that bad game one. They pull off that 0 points. I'm interested to see what they're thinking because they already pinged that back rock. And I don't know if that means that that's what they want to take or that's where they think it's ending.
Yeah,
right?
I don't really know. That's not bad recon. Not bad recon at all. I personally would think they just go for the best spot in this game. I think when it comes to Storm Point, bro, positioning is really important. I think they can just utilize all the KP they can get on teams late rotating into these zones. The quality of lobbies is so good that if they get to a late game position, there'll be so much KP opportunity moving forward. Yeah, fuck that Prowler. Real shit, man. Yeah, fuck that guy too. Get Toothless. Get him.
So Alliance do opt to try to take the free points.
Yeah, which is the right call. I would do the exact same shit, by the way, I want to point out. And
Wait, Navi and VKG may be beefing here.
There we go. It is going to be a Navi VKG, the two top 3 teams that just beefed prior are going to start beefing again, but this time a little bit earlier in this game. We'll see what this looks like. Navi has been great in their threes, but VKG, same shit, man. They look great. And VKG has been a sleeper team, man, the last couple lands.
And Fury is pushing NRG here, too.
Utako going down, man. It's going to be the boys over at VKG actually getting this knock here, Creek. And they leave. He gets a knock, then just takes a TP out over no name. And now we have, who? Furia?
They almost killed NRG off a evac.
And they just leave it now, huh?
Yeah.
That's fine. They do leave. All good.
Torkaholics fighting now.
Yup. Torkaholics are now going to be scrapping. Let's see that boy ACC to keep doing what he's doing.
Kate's is sending it.
Let him send it, baby. Let him send it. I want to see these guys get silly. It fits their name real well. Shots coming down.
Oh, my God.
AC season almost does go down. And they're going to be fine, bro.
Is that actually him?
Yeah,
Confirmed?
yes, 100%. I had a feeling, dude. I was like, dude, I know who this is, but.
Floating, you said?
Yes. It's AC season. VKG now getting knocks here, too. Or not knocks, getting shots down in evac, too. Now Liquid Alienware was a squad that Torkaholics was potentially fighting, moving on into wall. Okay. With Soul now moving up here, too. They're not going to play. Soul, 10 kills last game in game number 1, man.
A quiet 10.
Quiet 10. Apparently, Jesco 1v3 twice.
What?
I don't know if that's true. Someone was just saying it. He's the only one in the chat that said that. I don't think that's possible, personally, but he is a great player. But seeing 1v3s nowadays are really not 1v3s. You know, they're not what they're used to be. During my generation. But it sounds like fucking Charles. I'm going to sound like Charles Barkley. Back when I played, 3v3s really meant something.
They used to play defense back then.
They used to let the fights play out before they third party.
They did used to do that, dude.
No, they did not, bro. I would get third partied way more back then than I do now, which is insane to think about. Insane. Okay. Envy now getting recon here, too, to move on in. Drop doing a little bit of drone racing. They're going to move on in here, too. Is Optimus Fish Sharky's brother? No. Twerkaholics now getting on in here. And we're going to have Monster and Twerkaholics potentially beefing right now. We'll see how this goes. And he gets a knock onto Happy 1003 with a snare. And Lunix will get that full kill, man. They are playing phenomenal, bro.
Twerkaholics is not scared, dude.
No, bro. They are really not. And that is just not something we're used to for new squads coming into LAN. They look like a veteran team.
I mean, bro, they might not even know it yet, but they might have potentially stumbled into a potential god spot.
Yes, for sure.
They don't have ring info at all.
No. Without a doubt. And now Monsters is going to be a duo. There's not really that many teams posted up in here yet, bro. There's Twerkaholics inside the nut. Monsters co-holding. Only one team, not even anyone's in Gazebo. It's one man up in Gazebo. It's
ZB eliminated the NRG.
Zesty Besties do take down NRG, man. Energy takes down Zesty Besties. That boy Deadly Seuss is going to be dead, man, in an early game number 2. Unfortunate, man.
And Funk actually picked up a kill there, too.
Yeah, Funk on
ZB. So it was two for NRG and 1 for Complexity. And NRG looks good right now.
Bro, NRG is looking solid as fuck. I don't really know what they're changing right now or what their game plan is for land that was different during scrims, etc. But, man.
What a time to find a stride.
I mean,
that's
best
for sure.
timing possible. Because, again, they did not look good all scrims, bro. A lot of players a lot of fans were concerned for NRG's placements going into this land. And they look better than they do in scrims. Which, again, is crazy because that's usually never the fucking case. Ever. Alrighty. Timmy the boys now moving on here too. Okay. Monster now going down. And look who it is. It's Twerkaholics, baby. Taking a fight onto Monster.
Here we go.
And they're going to wipe most likely. These guys are hounds, man. They smell
dude.
blood.
Monster eliminated.
Bro, they smell blood and they just want it all the time. They have 3 KP
I think
going
they're
into
triple
game
roller.
2. I think they might be triple roller, correct.
I mean, Kate's is roller, and then I'm pretty sure floating is too. I don't know what Lennox is.
No, I think you're right. I believe they are triple roller, man. For sure. Shout out boy Catch. Great kid sitting over there. All right. Twerkaholics going to be vibing right now. TSM also over in down B. Soul now coming in from North Path. They have GHS right in front.
Wow. This zone pulls to the left?
Damn, that is amazing for Alliance, bro. This zone is perfect for Alliance to capitalize on their positioning and landing over at North Pad. Hackis is playing aggressive right now, trying to make this shit work. All right. No real fight right now. Soul.
Negative rotating.
Soul now fighting for GHS. Boom. And GHS is wiping Soul. Legacy dead, Jesco dead. And the solo of Soul now running away as Alliance is starting to smell that blood and drift over just a little bit more. Okay. So Soul gonna fall. GHS gonna rise to the occasion. GHS has not been good in their threes in the 2 harder lobbies. 1 or 2 good games from GHS in the last one. And now we have a fight breaking out here too, Greek. It's gonna be Navi.
Let's fight here for Navi.
Over at checkpoint. Timmy now going down here as well.
Wow.
And that is massive.
Uxako goes down. It's going to be Aurora getting first blood here onto Uxako.
Yep, Energy does get the res, by the way. Timmy does get a full reset. Navi now looking for the reset here, too. Onto Uxako. Are they getting ran at? Are they leaving?
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, Navi is leaving. It's Aurora getting aggressive here, Greek. And Aurora now on the height of checkpoint making this shit come through. We'll see what goes on. Okay.
Watch out, enemies here.
There is a crafter all the way in the corner. You see that?
I don't know. Have you ever seen that crafter, bro? I have never seen this crafter in my life. It is in the corner of the back side of South Checkpoint. I have never seen that before.
Let's go over there.
That is insane, dude. All right, well, Navi does get Banner, and they do get the Moby. So now they're going to go res over on the other side. That is an insane crafter for Navi. I've never seen that. And that zone, again, man, is going to pull towards where TSM is. TSM in a great spot, man. Great spot inside bunker. This is perfect. This is exactly what TSM want for this late game. Okay, Liquid up top now, too. Coming in, man, through the wall side. We'll see how this goes.
I mean, dude, 18 squads still up. Most teams that end up losing a player or two always usually get a reset.
Oh, for sure. You're right. No doubt. Fnatic going to move on in here. Fnatic did not have a great game 1, a very average game 1. They're going to move into game 2, trying to make that a little bit different. 18 squads, 52, still kicking, baby. Still kicking. We'll see how this works. Colonel Garcia and the boys are next to where Complexity's at, over in the no-name compound outside the wall. Fnatic is getting shot at the whole fucking time from another team here too, and Complexity. It's 9 lives. They're just shooting at Fnatic the whole time in compound. And then they're moving out outside of compound from the other side, on the north side, and they're getting shot from Complexity over at wall.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Complexity, I don't like where they're at all.
Yeah, that's a tough spot.
No evacs either.
They have no evac? Oh, they're dead.
Straight up fight.
I mean, bro, they have to fight Fnatic and then 9 Lives is here, and then they have to go through Choke and NRG's there. They're going to have multiple fights that are going to really, really be difficult to come out on top. Alliance still kicking over through this next zone, Greek. And my God.
Holy shit.
Bro.
What is that zone?
What the fuck is that zone?
I don't think there's going to be a single team that has that info.
No, I don't think another team will have that info. Twisted Minds now moving up. Soul on the bottom second checkpoint trying to make it through, man, over to down piece. They have a far walk. But actually, if Soul survives this, they can stumble into a good spot, bro, on that far left side of the map, Greek. They can actually make it a gazebo and then make a play a little bit farther inside that ravine over here in the trenches. Twisted Minds get the bunker, and they have
this spot.
Bro, they have no idea. The gold mine they just stumbled upon. They don't have that zone knowledge. Their spot is so good, bro. So good.
I hope they don't over-rotate it thinking it's bad, you know?
Yep. Spinning.
Because Mac is already looking to take space.
Oh, you're right.
And here's a gun you might not see a lot, dude. The Wingman.
Yeah, but bro, I'm going to be honest. He might be the only person I'm cool with running whatever the fuck
He's been
runs.
running it.
Bro,
Wingman
or
R9.
man.
Complexity is looking to take this fight now into T-Law.
Yeah, and this is a tough fight, Grieger. Now waltzing on in, man, to a full 3-man sitting inside the wall. This is tough. Complexity does get that EMP, but the nade spam from Karev is going to come out. Complexity has to wait for these nades to fall, but they're not really able to push yet.
An impossible fight.
So tough, man.
Twerkaholics fighting Envy.
I'll get that right now, bro. Twerkaholics is going to fight Envy. But at the same time, man, Fnatic now fighting the boys here, too, over in Choke at 9 Lives. NRG now fighting. They're trying to make some plays. NRG now fighting. Here we go.
Here we go. Complexity sending it.
They send.
2v2.
Trades come out. Monsoon
Kimchi
dead.
in a 1v1.
Kimchi 1v1. Oh! The Kimchi special! That man hits legs!
Rip the fucking cannon, Kimchi!
Fuck it!
Rip that fucking cannon!
Do that shit! Who gives a fuck? Take it! Twerkaholics dead!
All 3 of them.
Oh, that boy is dead as shit, bro. That motherfucker dead as hell. Wait. No. Bro, shut up.
The nades. GG. Oh my God, bro.
Is gone. Fnatic now dying to storm, bro. It's Libelace and Yuka trying
I was about to
lock.
fucking say, dude.
Dude, that reset would have been generational, but instead,
I would have literally left and went and got a lotto ticket if they got that reset.
Fnatic now trying to get some KP. Aurora, TSM now beefing Aurora, man. Trying to move on in. Here we go. It's a 1-1 trade, but Aurora has no HP here, Greek. OJ trying to get it. He doesn't. Gent gets a knock. TSM is now looking to wipe Aurora. Where did he just go? That boy just popped out of nowhere. Ew. Wait a minute.
The hit fire.
And it does
goes
not
down.
hit
And now at
at
the same
all.
time, Fnatic is going to be going down here too. As Soul and Aurora eliminated, we're down to 12 squads. That boy Yuka is playing crazy portals right now.
Oh
and
my
still
God.
finds a way to get a knock. Alliance
Still gets a knock, man. Good job. TSM now with a full reset inside bunker. Realize Nova in a god spot. Energy now has to make a rotation out alongside Navi. Furia now fighting young Black Ricky. And here we go. YBR has to hold strong on this Furia push.
Madness picks up one here.
Yep, really good job of Madness.
The fight on the armory.
Yep. Black Road now going to be done. Furia does get a knock. They have an advantage here in numbers. Take this slow. The team does have a Watson.
Oh, and
it's
Furia
Energy!
gets smoked.
It's Energy third party. It is indeed. Energy is now here to third party. What a great play by Energy, man. YBR trying to stay
down,
up.
though.
He does, man. Guild cannot be dying in these situations. But I think he does get res, Greek. He is. The boys at Energy do get a full reset.
That's a
now
very
walking.
big clear, dude. They have 5 KP to their name now for NRG.
They're doing a good job, man.
Navi going to be getting jammed here by Twisted Minds.
Here we go.
And Upsaka's like, who do you think you're swinging, man?
Wait, what are they doing?
Mac with the overextend of a lifetime.
Why is he so far out, man? That's low-key a throw. And in the meantime here, NRG now going to move forward back to their house. And they're now fighting. NRG looking for more. They have to eat Storm, though. It's going to be Furia here.
They're taking a lot of damage here. They get the
points
clear
now,
onto
bro.
Furia.
Regardless, man, they're getting points. They get third party left. It's Navi going down to 9 lives. Energy is killing it, Green.
And Navi eliminated. Twisted Minds got a reset.
Look good, man, and Twisted Minds are a full 3-man backup. NRG look great right now, brother. I think Yanya might even be res towards the end of this. We'll see.
No, 9 Lives is coming to clear
They
it.
are, man.
The super villains of the lobby.
Regardless,
9
though.
Lives.
NRG, great game, but 9 Lives.
Alliance is starting them now.
No fucking way. It is an Alliance third party from the back of water all the way up to the front of North Pack.
Oh, my God.
And this is the Alliance we love to see, baby. That whistle comes out, Yondu kicking, and it does indeed hit, man. Alliance trying to move in a little bit more aggressive in game 2.
Holy shit, and what are these fights, chat?
Nuts.
These games are electric right now.
Oh, electric, baby. I love Apex Legends. 6 squads, 18, all full teams up. TSM alive. GHS alive. Alliance alive. Realize Nova alive. Twisted Minds and VKG all still up, brother. We are fucking dialed, brother. We are so dialed, Grok.
Yes, sir.
Let's go here, man. Round 5 gonna be closing about 21 seconds. TSM has to make a rotate. Twisted Minds gotta make a rotate. GHS Boom is low-key still chilling on their side.
I don't really think GHS Boom has a lot to work with here. I think the teams to look out for are, Alliance right now, I was going to say, is going to have to fight. And they're doing just that right now into VKG as QQ takes around 180 damage as Casanomigos picks up 2.
They do pick up 2. They're looking for the one right now. It is. Oh,
he
the
overheated.
Whistle. It's the overheat, and VKG is dead from that, Greek. It's now effect. Last man up, trying to stay alive, getting pelted with grenades. And Alliance will most likely go down here, but not a bad game at all in the top 5.
Gets it off, though. Hey, he's dead.
And they do. Alliance now gone. GHS now fighting.
THS.
And it's going to be Realized Nova going down to GHS, but now they're getting
TSM on the third.
It's TSM. Noki trying to stay up. Where did that boy just go?
Huge swap from Jen.
And there it is.
And GHS Boom eliminated. We have TSM now versus Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds not from the height.
Come on, back.
TSM takes so much damage
and
here. Jen goes down.
Knocks.
Twisted
Minds will secure the win in game number 2, Grok. Come on.
Let's
now,
go, baby.
Shout out Mama Lelly screaming.
She's loving it, baby.
She is screaming in the crowd, bro. Shout out to Max Mom, man. Let's go, baby. Twisted Minds with the W.
Think we have a camera towards them, don't we?
No.
They're second in, right?
You can't really see it, though.
No?
Not too bad. And that is going to be Twisted Minds, man, with a W in game number 2 on Storm Point. I mean, it's just the return of the Mac. That's all I'm saying, baby. The return of the Mac. Nice job, man. Well played, and Greek, read these scores off, bro.
All right, so Twisted Minds with a 17-point game as TSM picks up 13. GHS Boom picks up 15. Realize picks up 4. Alliance picks up 12. VK is going to pick up 4. 9 Lives picks up 8. NRG is going to pick up 10.
Great game.
YBR picks up 2. And Navi picks up 2.
Unreal, man. Unfucking real. Well, goddamn played from Twisted Minds. You can hear Mama Lelly from all the way over here.
Oh, yeah, dude.
She is screaming on top of her lungs, and we love parents that support.
We love supportive parents, baby.
We love it, dude. There's nothing better, man. Genuinely. And that is going to be the boys over at VKG, still in first place, but NRG not too far behind with 25 in, or 26. Wait, they're tied, actually. It's a first place tie right now between VKG and NRG, tied at 26. Twisted Minds going to be in third with the 19 points. Twerkaholics going to be in fourth. We have TSM in fifth, GHS in sixth, Soul in seventh. We have Alliance in eighth, Navi in ninth, Furia 10th, and Realized Nova in 11th place, Greek.
Oh,
GG's,
why did I
man.
just do that?
What did you just do? You just left Apex, bro. You are fucking trolling.
I hope that's the right one.
I hope so too, bro. You just torched our shit. All right, well, that is the overall scores going into the last game here over on Storm Point. And then we'll be heading into the next match. George, it's Storm Point ED. Just double checking with George real quick. Just want to get some confirmation here.
George, can you come here? Can you come here?
Yeah, I think Greek just fucked it. All right.
I exited the desktop by accident, and I just reloaded the game, and it gave me sometimes the fact make sure.
Yeah, agreed. Make sure on the same shit, man, please.
It was the right one, right? It was just this, right?
I'm going to get these codes up just in case.
Okay, I just logged it. I just went into that one.
One sec, chat. Let me see real fast, chat. 1 second. Gonna get these codes up to get in this next lobby, bro. How are we feeling, chat? Who has been here all day? Anyone here been here all day, dude? 10.5 hours with your boys or what? Anyone? Huh? Who's been here all day with the kids? Anyone been chilling for 10.5 with us or what? All damn day. Love it, dude. Love it. Well, don't go anywhere. We have another 12-hour day tomorrow, baby. A lot of Apex to be played. Once time we get these codes up, I literally can't find the Discord channel. I found it, finally. There it is. Okay. It's that fatigue. It's setting in. All right. Oop, I can't get in the game, though. Let's see. I can't get in the game. Oh, it's group 1. Wait, no, this is the wrong codes. Oh. My bad, chat. 1 second. My bad.
I just hit continue and then just went through.
I literally just tried to get on the wrong code for like 2 minutes. That was fire. All right. Now we're getting in. No, I still can't get in, bro. Am I fucking stupid?
Yeah. Should be the one that ends in CO or C0.
Huh?
You're looking at the wrong one.
I am. I definitely am, and for sure looking at the wrong one. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. All righty, baby. Game 3. We're good. Oh, it's World's Edge. It's Storm Point World's Edge for these games.
W.
So we're on 3 Storm Point. Last one here on Storm Point. Then we're heading over to the Worlds of the Edge, baby. GG's. Let's lock the fuck on in here, man. Game number 3 in just a little bit. Last one on Storm Point, probably we go to Wedge. Let's do it.
Bro, you want to hear something funny?
What? Oh, my mic on. Should I mute it? Yeah, people are weird, man. What's up? You good? For me? No, you're good. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you.
All right, baby. Game number 3 coming up. So, yes, we are going to World's Edge. My apologies. I thought it was E-District, similar to the games that we watched earlier, but now it makes sense because we're in a different round of winners. So that makes sense why we're playing something different. We are going to the World's Edge, brother. What is that? Yeah, might as well. We got time. How do you know it's mine? It's a turtle. I can't lie, bro. I thought it was something else. I can't lie.
Yeah, duck for my Jeep. They gave me a duck for the Jeep. That's fire. And a book for Mama Wing.
Bro, what is this?
Hell yeah, bro. That's gas, dude. Is that chocolate?
I don't know what it is.
That's sick. All right, duck. Hell yeah, dude. I got a duck for my Jeep, bro. That's so gas.
I think this is a Greek, like, card set.
Oh, no way. That's dope, dude. Fuck yeah. Shout out
awesome.
Bookworm in the chat.
What this is.
I love my little ducky. That's so sick. All right. Well, game 3 a little bit. Thank you, Bookworm, for the duck.
Bro, I think it's so you take the cards and you put them in order, and it like puts out like a story.
Oh,
with
no
the
way.
cards,
That's
I'm
pretty
pretty
cool.
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's fucking sick.
That's dope, bro.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, shout out Bookworm, man. That's fucking dope, dude. And a little hat, too. I'll take that. All right.
I can't lie, bro. I thought this was something
That's
else.
crazy, dude. You're a sick fuck. Let me see what that is, though. Is it a
Because listen, I looked into it like this, and I was like,
is it a
might
little
fit.
Is it a little fidget toy or no?
Beep.
Oh my God, it's a fidget toy. I'm definitely using this right now. This is lit. I love fidget toys, bro. I need them so bad. Here we go. Game 3 on Storm Point. Let's lock it the fuck on in, man. Oh my God, his face is hilarious. All right, let's do this shit. Last game on Storm Point, then we head over to World's Edge. Who got banned? I actually don't know the character ban. Do you see it or no?
Nah. I mean, bro, we'll tell in the first 8 seconds.
Yeah, true.
It's okay.
It's all good. We'll see who the second character ban is indeed, man. We'll lock it the fuck on in and go from there. Chat, thank you all again for being here, man. We appreciate you and love you so, so much. You have no idea. If you are new to the stream, man, please follow. Please, please, please. If you like anything competitive Apex, follow me, follow Greek. We watch party scrims all the time. Greek wakes up at like 7 a.m. all the time. So he's literally doing this. I don't know what the fuck that means. This guy's old, dude. He's in the... This guy old as hell, man. This guy, you weren't even here, bro. Someone came and asked for Shaheen's signature, and he goes, "It's about time." Insane, bro. We have an altar ban, apparently. Someone said Tracer. Wrong game. Wrong game. All right. Let's do it.
I'm looking out to see if there's any crazy comps.
Why do we have the same...
Twerkaholics on Mirage.
Yep. Why the same lobby as the A stream and the B stream? Because we are not really the B stream. We're watch parties. We're content creators, guys. You're not hired anymore.
Because we watch whatever the fuck we want to.
Not true, because I would be probably watching NBA games in just a little bit. Just saying. Very invested emotionally in these NBA playoffs for no reason. For none at all. Let's lock the fuck on in, though, man. Game number mother flippin' 3. Last one, Storm Point. Then we go over to the OG. World's Edge.
All right, what's your zone prediction?
My zone prediction, I got North Pad correct. I am going to go south here to Barometer. I'll borrow end game here for game 3.
I'll go launch pad.
We'll see. Motherfucker, man.
Cascade?
Cascade for sure.
Cascade?
Yep.
Could be Top Hill or Twerkaholics, is that?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you read the top 3 overall points from the leaderboard?
Yeah. It was VK, Energy, and Twisted Minds in the top 3.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
pretty close within the top 3. A two-way tie for first place right now. Alrighty. See how this goes.
And it pulls south.
Houston up 4 right now in the fourth quarter, man.
Don't even want to hear it, dude. Don't even want to hear it. Cedo station zone.
Yep. So a Cedo zone for Na'Vi, and they do have a console beacon here, Greek. This is massive right now. Are you looking up scores? Dude, don't do this to yourself. You're going to get mad if Draymond has more than 1 point.
That's what I'm looking for, dude.
Shield battery here.
Bro, the fourth quarter just started.
First quarter.
You said fourth.
No, I said first.
No, you didn't.
I said first. Did Draymond have any points? You're not looking.
I didn't even look. I thought you said fourth quarter.
No,
That's
first.
All right.
You can't do that to yourself anymore, bro. Chat, Greek refuses to watch the Houston Rockets with me because it's his favorite team. And he thinks he has a caster curse on the Houston Rockets.
I refuse to watch the Warriors play.
Okay. Yeah, you really don't like the Warrior style, which he def said fourth. Oh, I said fourth. My bad. All right.
NRG taking some shots here on the Sizu.
Yep.
Realize under extreme pressure right now.
Yeah,
There's
this is not
triple
good,
white
man.
armor.
Nova in a really bad spot, and NRG is hounding the boys. Mama Lely in chat said I might have screamed a little bit. Shout out Mama Lely. Shout out my mom, too. Love you guys. Goats. And shout out Papa Jim.
Goat.
All right. NRG now going to move on in. We'll see what happens here.
Fight,
they want to fight, man. The auto loader is indeed engaged. And NRG is trying to find these guys big time. We'll see what happens. All right.
Bro, they're going right into VKG.
They are. Do they know that? Energy is leaving. Wait.
Bro, they're moving reckless right now.
They are zero hesitation moving. They just went all this way down without a single bank smoke. And now NRG putting a cat wall down. They're getting, what? If they survive.
Bro, this is a fully blind rotation here.
And it's working. Like, really well it's working.
Yeah, they get in. What a fucking call.
Bro, that is so crazy.
Apo Timmy was just like, all right, Guild, you're going to pop your ult here. We're going to get super speed, and we're just going to run in a fucking straight line.
That's really what has happened. Young Hong Kong now going down here, too. It's going to be Twerkaholics getting knocks over in Wall Greek. My mouse just died for no reason. Twerkaholics now fighting. They're now moving up into 2v1. And Lunix take down YBR.
Twerkaholics is just not losing fights.
They are the first team to find 3 every single time. They are the first team to get a team wipe every single game. They are fucking killing it. They are killing it, man. Unbelievably impressive from a challenger circuit team. Genuinely one of the most impressive things I've seen maybe ever during a LAN. This is fucking crazy. All right, Furia going to move on in here too. Envy and the boys still chilling here as well. Furia do get into zone with a good rotation, man. I like this spot for Furia a lot, Green. Really
That's
good
not
spot.
a bad spot at all.
Yep.
Really good building here. I don't know where this ends, though. There are so many different endings here on the Cedo side, and the zone has just been doing crazy shit all day.
Oh, 100%. And there it is. A portal comes out. Oh! With the wink on him, too.
Wow.
That is a phenomenal play by Keon, bro. The reaction time to get that finisher before he goes back to the portal is wicked work.
Where even is that from? Oh, Navi's top mid.
Bro, that was cold as shit, my God. And that I don't understand. Are they going for a kidnap Navi? Or are they trying to leave the top?
I think Navi should be able to get a banner craft here. And they'll get the Moby from the craft.
Why are we risking a kidnap? Why? That's such a weird fucking play. We're literally the top middle right now of the zone. And they don't get banner. They literally don't get banner. The Crypto Drone's destroyed.
Well, they can craft.
They're not going for the craft though right now. They definitely could, but they're not going for it at all.
Well, they have to, because even if he got that banner, there'd be no Moby.
Yep.
He has to go for a craft.
Yep.
He has Catwall, too.
I want to point out, yes, that does. Finishers are used on alter recalls as well. So if you hit a fucking alter recall, it does get stopped by a finisher.
Well, not for nothing, it also gives you extra shield.
It does. So you get a little 2-for-1 special. Navi now going to be a duo here, man, for a little bit until he gets banner grab. We'll see what happens. NRG do find their way on in. There is no support Moby Greek, by the way, so that's why they're not crafting.
They're denying it, dude.
They got it. They crafted it or
Oh,
something.
they got it.
They do get it. Nice.
How the fuck did he get it there?
Yep. Not sure. All right, so Navi do get a reset here potentially. There is no Moby down. They're going to have to use that drone to maybe get a res over in the water and hope to God this guy survives it. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be real tough. Twisted Minds are moving in. Zesty, Besties, and Monsters are beefing just a little bit over near the Spiders. In a bad spot, man, for Zesty Besties to be at. Still going to be tough here, too. We'll see what
No
goes
fighting
on.
going on. Everybody's playing this slow.
Yep. Can Crypto's drone craft? No. Thank God. Look at this shitstorm about to start up over in Wall, man. We got Liquid, Twerkaholics, Envy, and Alliance all in Wall. If one of these fights break out, we have a chance at a fourth party breaking out here, man.
Floating might be walking right into a full 3-man.
Yeah, he has no idea. It's AC seasons. Jesus Christmas, bro. This kid, oh my God. Bro, this kid is unbelievable. Holy shit.
And now Lunix already there to...
They're here, baby.
Oh my, bro, they're going to wipe this. They wipe this.
100%. T-Law's in a dog shit spot. And they're looking for a KP now, man. Twerkaholics are shaking that ass, man. They're looking to find these 3-mans. They're getting the KP. And now it's going to be Envy fighting. Envy getting knocks now, too. And they're taking down T-Law. Twisted Minds now dying here a little bit, man, to 9 lives. Envy now with a fuse ulti on a Twerk. They're trying to find the last man now of T-Law, who's running away on the south side. This will be, I believe, their 4th or 5th KP for Twerkaholics Creek.
They have 3.
Yep. Crook now dying to 9 lives. It's going to be Twisted Minds trying to get on out. and that boy Enemy is gone. He has taken the cannon. And as 9 Lives taking on him is the question. It looks like Cersei will, Greek. They are chasing. Look
and
what
T-Law eliminated. Twerkaholics pick up the kill, dude. These guys are savages.
Oh my Cersei. He wants blood, and Cersei gets it. The first place team of last game is now eliminated, Greek.
And ZB also picks up a kill here. It's going to be Inkia going down from Realize.
Yep.
Zesty Bessie's picking up 1, too.
Yes, sir.
And look at the zone pull. Perfect for Aurora.
Yep. And now Aurora's going to be here, too, on the bottom side, man, of Jurassic. 9 Lives going to be here. We'll see what goes on, man. 9 Lives going to move on in to a pretty good spot in zone.
The Twerkaholics are not down. They're looking for Envy now.
Are they? They are, bro. Twerkaholics want to fight more, man. They are looking to kill off all Tier 1 squads right now, brother. We'll see.
They're ratting.
They are ratting this, dude. This is crazy. Multi does come out, though.
They know floating is there, though.
And he might go down, bro. I think he will. Oh, my God. Does he actually survive? He does not.
Oh, my
And that is Envy on top of their bullshit, baby. The twerking stops now. Unfortunate. Twerkaholics will be 2-man dead, and the last one's going to get
They
sent to run.
sniffed him out, dude. He didn't think they saw him, and they hit him with the fuse ult.
That was a great job, man, by Envy. There's one boy you're not getting past, man. It is dropped. You really can't outsmart this guy too much, bro. Well fucking played by Envy to scope out that boy ACC's and trying to creep on up. Yep. Good play.
And now Fnatic take the height as Navi got a full reset, too.
Yep. So Navi is a full 3-man. Zone's not too bad for Navi. Yuka and the boys are okay in an okay spot here, too. NRG getting shots down across. Alias now going to be going down. NRG get the KP here from Tim Tam.
Realize is in shambles right now.
Yep. Not great. Not great for them. Zesty Bestie's trying to move on in here, too, from Spiders. We'll see how this goes for the boys as well.
Oh, my God.
What happened?
Inky almost just died.
Right, see. Inky is going to be alive. Get to move on in. 9 Lives now making the play. Aurora and VKG, bro. What a zone call for VKG. Sitting picture perfect in Pixel and the
And they're in first right now, too.
Yep. Looking good, man. They're vibing. VKG is
playing well, dude.
Energy. Yep. Yep. Amazing. Literally amazing. Alter Newcastle, the first 2 characters banned. We love another ban for this. Alliance know the zone, bro, but they have such a tough rotation to make this work, Greek. Such a tough roto.
Where are they?
They're all the way on the other side of Cedo, bottom left. Yeah, they have a tough rotation,
They have Mythic Bin.
Do have Mythic Bin, and they do know the zone closing next. Let's see how this goes, though, bro. Where will this zone pull?
I think it's just right. Ooh.
NRG in a real good spot, but the only issue with NRG sitting, all these teams in Cedo are going to push into NRG's position. They got to hold strong. Twerkaholics now looking for a craft. Over in Storm, that was really fucking close, man. Lunix will get banners, and Twerkaholics will be back, man. Twerkaholics will be back.
They don't have much time, though.
Nope.
And look at this. GHS Boom is negative rotating, calling out the res already.
No way. They are. Oh, my duck. My duck just fell. Whack.
Whack. Whack.
All right, well, they see that res, and GHS now are hungry for the KP. They have been dry. All set so far. Let's see if they can step it up here, man. Over in this last game on Storm Point, they're looking to gatekeep Twerkaholics, but they have to make a rotation themselves in 37 seconds, so they can't be too crazy on this screen. We'll see. Envy also now moving in here, too. We'll see how this goes. 17 squads of 51, all full teams still here. Is Sweet Dreams in the chat? Sweet Dreams is here.
Yeah.
We miss you. Come home. The kids miss you, man. The kids miss you. He said, got to get my hate watch even while not playing. Don't mind me. Come home.
We'll see you soon.
Did you get your milk yet? We need you.
Twerkaholics, wow, what a fucking evac.
Yeah, Twerkaholics with an insane evac, bro. They are hitting Mach 12 speeds off that bad boy. And now they're fighting for Envy. They get a knock here on the ZP. Hayden going to be going down, but he's a trade here on the Zap.
Bro, they're landing here for the third. This is Twerkaholics landing on it.
Oh my God, they do. The Twerkaholics third party. Are you fucking kidding?
These guys are insane.
They are, bro. But look at this. Look where AC landed, Greek. You had no idea they landed on the height. He's all the way down below.
They might be able to make it to him.
I think they do. Zesty Betsy's, though, getting a reset on the other side now, bro. There'll be a full 3-man up top across where Twerkaholics are sitting. This is not good, man, for Twerkaholics. But CB jumps down. And Floating's now fighting
big damage here from Floating.
They're dead.
They might drop and have to fight this.
They're fucking dead, bro. There's nothing to do here, man. Twerkaholics are 100%
Wait,
dead.
they're in here. What is the spot from Lunix?
They're safe?
You see the spot from Lunix?
Are they
Where is
safe?
he? Yes, they're in.
Oh my God. They are barely in on top of Spider. Floating goes down, so AC dead. And the zone, man, goes directly towards VKG. We have a shitstorm 4-stack over in the middle of Cedo Station. Holy fuck, man. The GSH boom goes down.
Twerk fighting now.
Twerk is
fighting. It's going to be ZB.
Bro.
These guys just keep winning fights, dude.
What is going on? Twerkaholics are unkillable, man. And
There's a
never
third
mind,
party
a
up
third
there.
party on the height. And they are killable. It is 9 lives, man. Dead. And that's Real Lies also moving up there, too.
Dude, this is a perfect zone for VKG.
Yeah,
and Loki, I think Aurora can make really good work of this one, too.
Totally, 100%. Aurora could make work. NRG could also make work. Navi and Alliance got to move on in. I'm going to tune in to Alliance here and see if they can make magic happen. Not a great set so far for the boys over at EMEA. We'll see what happens here.
9 Lives might have to just straight up fight Real Lives.
Yeah, 100%. Without doubt. Okay.
Wait, VK's pushing Aurora.
Right now? They are, bro. VKG is stuffing the Aurora rotate.
Mother what?
And that guy's dead.
Monsoon just picked up a kill on the VKG.
Doug just died for that. I'm on you. What the fuck? It's Monsoon getting KP, bro, through that little crack in the window, dude. What is wrong with this guy? This motherfucker human or what? Oh, yeah, apparently. And as you watch, he goes 0 for 86. That's on you.
Dupe gets a kill, though.
Alliance now moves in here, too. Effect does go down. Alliance are now taking the spot away from VKG after they die. 9 Lives now fighting here, and they're going to kill off Real Lives Nova, man. Nice job. Great little spot here for 9 Lives. Alliance make a great play. Aurora now rotating in. They're going to be going down. Kozik now getting rezzed. More shots going down the top side. Fury now to kill up Navi. Yes, sir. A lot of fights now breaking out here, Greek. And they're getting thirded. Furia gets third-partied. I don't know who it is. Aurora now dying. Furia takes a TP back to mid in zone. Hello? 9 Lives now gone. So NRG clear out 9 Lives and can walk in. That's a great call by Tim Tam, bro. Great call. Furia will be a 3-man full health backup. For sure. Shots coming over Furia. They're going to make some plays here inside the Cedo. Great call from Timmy, man, to make that push across the water. Furia looking to get aggressive inside house. I don't know who this is. It's going to be the boys at Fnatic, man. That Furia's looking to kill off. Can they make this play? We'll see. Aurora now going down to Soul here, too. Fnatic is just trying to do anything to stay alive.
Dude, there's so many teams on the Cedo side that have to converge here. There's 4 teams.
4 teams in Cedo that all have to fight. TSM now fighting here, Greek versus Alliance. It's going to be Alliance dead too, or Alliance kill off TSM. Aurora now getting full kill here, Greek. Complexity now swinging over in Cedo. Alliance have a good spot inside the zone.
Yeah, this is going to be hectic here. We have 7 squads left.
Still alive here too, man. We have so many teams still up. Furia now with a portal on this side. This is fucking insane. Complexity now going down to NRG, Greek.
Yeah, this
what
is
is
not
happening?
Good.
This is literally insane.
It's just a solo of NRG, by the way.
Oh, yeah. This is crazy. We'll see what happens.
And the
Furia now
gets
rotating across. NRG are holding a fantastic spot. I don't think Complexity can survive this rotate. Look how many teams on this side.
Why are they going out the front?
Soul now trying to move on in. They're now getting mopped the fuck up here too. NRG, Greek, can you get on NRG for me? They look so good right now. And that's Soul exploding to
Monsoon with an aid.
But look at NRG holding strong, looking pretty in a god spot right now. Complexity trying to stay alive. They're going to move on in and maybe fight Furia here too.
And now that's one. I think that's Aurora behind that rock, right?
I think it is. Oh my God, Complexity gets swung. It's a full 3-man. Oh, fuck with a knock. Monsoon, last man standing. And he has to reload. Does not matter. It is Furia.
And now NRG is swinging for the position.
This is a huge fight for NRG.
They go back.
Man.
They go back.
It's a massive fight for NRG, bro.
Colonel Garcia does go down. Fnatic is down to a solo, but I think Aurora's looking to clear him out. Fnatic is in the smallest corner, dude.
That is fucking insane. I think this is an Alliance or NRG W Greek, one of the two. For sure. NRG a great spot. Hackus with a PK. NRG just has to do nothing but watch the rest of the lobby fight.
This is NRG's game to win, man.
Yes. God spot. All these teams in the fight, bro. Hackus does have a Kraber PK, bro. My God.
Yeah, I mean, Yanya just ate that one.
He did. Stay on board with that, Greek. Alliance have to kill off Fnatic here, bro, immediately. Immediately. They're dodging.
I think they will on the zone close. I don't know where they TP to, though.
I don't know either, bro. This is bad. Oh, they're dying. NRG.
They're getting angles.
NRG.
Timmy picks up 2.
That's going to be NRG killing Alliance, the only other 3-man here. This is massive.
This is free for NRG, baby. Another one. That's another one on the Furia.
Yes, sir, man.
Oh, those nades are about to go huge.
It's
100 banger.
Good, man.
100 banger.
NRG.
100 banger.
So good. Yanya, the Presidente, moving on up to win this game, man.
And NRG now cleaning up shop.
And there it is,
Alliance
baby.
dead.
And
where's the last one?
W taking the win in game number motherfucking 3. Last one on Storm Point, Greek.
Let's fucking go, baby.
What a
massive game from NRG.
Wait, watch out real quick. Oh my God. Massive, brother. Massive. And there it is, dude. NRG with a dub. They look so much better than what they did in scrims, man. G fucking G's. You're the GOAT. Except for the fucking cameraman just right in front. There we go. Shout out the cameraman for working extra hard today. A long day with that shit on their backs, man. God bless. All right. Well, all I'm saying is, man, Christopher Sexton was in here.
28 points from NRG, dude.
Read off the score, bro.
28. Furia picks up 17. Alliance picks up 10. Fnatic picks up 6. Complexity picks up 8. Soul gets 4. Aurora gets 3. TSM gets 3. 9 Lives gets 10. And Navi gets 2. 28 from
Nutty,
NRG,
bro.
dude.
Nutty. I want to point out, man, it all happens because Timmy made that call to go wipe 9 Lives over at the nutsack that they were fighting in. If Timmy and them do not cross that water, they do not win that game at all. 9 Lives was the best position they could have fought for, and it was such a good call to go across that water. Bro, the boys over at Twerkaholics died in 13th with 11
Yeah,
KP.
bro. You guys are fucking crazy.
11 KP from 13th place for Twerkaholics. Game number 4, 5, 6 going to come up here in just a little bit, and we are heading over to the Worlds of Edge. GG's. Let's see how this goes, man. Game number 4 here in just a little bit. You got a pee, Greek?
Nope, I'm chilling.
I have to pee so bad.
Good.
I'm going to go pee for sure. All right. Here we go, man. Game 4. Crypto, Alter, Newcastle band. So Crypto is indeed the 3rd band, man. Overall scores look like this. VKG was tied with NRG for 1st. But now NRG going to be in that 1st place, man, with 54 points. Twerkaholics going to be in 2nd with 30. Fury going to be in 3rd with 28. VKG going to be in 4th with 27. Alliance going to be in 5th with 22. There's Twisted Minds in 6th. TSM in 7th. GHS in 8th. Soul in 9th. 9 Lives in 10th. The bottom 10 right now that could be sent to the losers bracket is Complexity, Navi, Envy, Fnatic, Nova, Zesty, Besties, Aurora, YBR, Monster, and Liquid Alien Wereman. 1 point.
Wow, bro.
1 point for T-Law.
54, though, is fucking insane. And Twerkaholics to be, what, nowhere near a top 5 in either of the games, but just all the KP they've accumulated? Or did they win a game?
No, bro. They have 6 placement points.
Yeah.
Twerkaholics is in 2nd with 6 placement points.
Yeah, 24.
Do you understand how
kills.
fucking crazy that is? That is insanity, dude. Genuinely insanity, man.
Yeah, and I mean, in this back half now, right, you look at that second side of the bracket, and
100 Thieves win, so NRG wins with Tim Tam, and then 100 Thieves win on the other side. Let's fucking go, baby.
You're looking at Na'Vi to get a big game here. Aurora needs a big game here.
Yep.
And I'll tell you one, dude. T-Law, 20th place. What is going on over there in that camp?
I have no idea, bro. I'm not too sure. 20th for T-Law through a set of Storm Point.
Very uncharacteristic.
Oh, I mean, bro, that's insane. That's literally insane. For T-Law to be at 1 point through Storm Point is nutty, brother. Literally nutty. I just don't really ever expect that. Like, if you ask me, bro, if T-Law was going to be 20th and Twerkaholics were going to be second before this tournament started or this day started, I would never have said that in my life.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have
There's
said you
a
were
zero.
crazy.
Yeah, I would have said you were crazy too, bro. 100%. That is wicked work, my guy. That is literally wicked work. They are fucking killing it right now. Absolutely killing it, bro. Well, here we go, man. Game number 4 in just a little bit. We do have a pee-pee-poo-poo break. So I'm going to hit you with the last ad break of the night, and then we'll go from there. Love you all so much. Pre-rolls will be disabled for the second half of these games, man. Love you all. Don't forget, if you can't afford a sub, you don't have a Prime. Ads only come in between. Love you. I got to go pee.
True.
Be right back, chat. Love you guys, man.
You won't miss any of the action, baby.
Yep, be right back. You want to touch the chat? Be right back.
You're good. Oh, I want to see. Let me see, chat, if I can pull up the other bracket.
It's funny that you give this one because, as you said, GHS Boom actually had a really good position, and I favored them in this
Let me see.
circle. But after we saw this very fancy footing on the Alliance, Effect survived for way too long. It was as if as soon as Effect died, as soon as Alliance was out of the lobby, everything shifted.
All right, so we're gonna look at the other round real quick.
Once Effect goes down, you see GHS Boom send Realize
There we go.
playing on the low ground.
So in the other lobby, dude, 100 Thieves, 46 points in first place. You have QAD in second. EXO, who honestly, from what I've been seeing, have been pretty much like bottom half of every top 10 they've been in, like a 9th, a 10th, and 8th place. They're out here with a 3rd place right now in their group. You have Meteor, you have Bobo, you have Green Stega, who is kind of doing a Twerkaholics cosplay here. 21 points, 15 of them are fucking KP. ARU, Shopify, who honestly, you'd expect them to be definitely in the upper echelon of this bracket. Playing a little bit slow right now. You have FaZe and you have CAT. It's still very, very early on in the set, though, similar to ours. I think they're only 2 or 3 games in, I believe. I'm trying to see if it says it here on this website, but it doesn't look like I see it. Is there a reason why both the mainstream and yours look the same? Yeah, because we're watching what we want to watch, big dog. We looked at all the lobbies and chose the one that we thought had the best teams in it. And then in 11th, you have Team Inferno. You have Lonely Let Gone, who kind of slowed up from their quick pace that they were playing with earlier. VVV, Noisy Fox, Empire, VP, and LG.
Let's fucking go!
What's up, baby?
Yeah, what's that?
No, we're watching the other lobby.
Good, we're looking good, boys.
We're watching the other lobby.
I see you pulled the leaderboard up.
I did pull it up because the chat was spamming you guys once. I was looking at the. How many games you guys played so far?
3.
So you're going into the second half now too?
Yeah. We got Big Mod though. That shit might be
Just Big Mod?
But
This guy's draft sucks. Dude, fucking NRG is frying right now. 54 points. Bro, this Twerkaholics team, demons. Bro, look at this. They have 6 placement points. Everything is just kills. They are running at everybody on edge, just rolling whoever.
I didn't know NRG had highlights too.
Bro, they are demons. Nah, they just finished the 3rd. They're going into the World's Edge, just like you guys. Bro, they thought we were watching them, so they came over here. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's tragic, dude. Hey, I'm proud of them nonetheless. Keep it up, though, baby. Type shit, dummy. You looking mad cute, phony. Stop playing, bro.
Phony thought we were watching his bum ass. I would never watch Phony's bum ass, bro. Who's he think he is? All right. Well, game number 4, 5 and 6 over on World's Edge in just a little bit. I love Phony so much, dude. He's so stupid. It is so stupid, man. All right. Let's do it. We are now going to World's Edge, dude. How do we feel about the World's Edge Storm Point combination for these games, guys? How do we feel about that? Honest question, man. Is Evan playing with a shirt? He is, which is why 100 Thieves is not up 300 points. They're only in first by a little bit. Man, but energy, bro. I also just saw Twerkaholics walking out of the bathroom, and they were all smiles, man. I just told them that I don't know what the fuck they ate this morning, man, but they need to eat it again tomorrow because they are fucking frying. Twerkaholics look absolutely insane. Same here, Larry. I'm honestly the same vibe. All right. You don't mind it? You're all right. Twerk demons for real, they're nuts, man. They're nuts. Bathroom break? Hey, bro, people get a little bathroom break, a little pee-pee-poo break in between games 3 and 4 always, dude. You got like 3 to 5 minutes, I think. Not that long, but you get a little pissed a little bit, bro, which is good. Gotta get it out. All right, deal, phony. Deal prize. I'll try. Pretty sure it's sold out on that big dog. Why'd you tell me earlier, man? What's wrong with you? I could always get you that shit. Much love, Zach. All right. Hey, how are you feeling? Good? What's the point lead right now in first? You guys are in first now, right, in the lobby? How many points is second? We'll see. All that matters. All right, go Greek. Yeah, that's all that matters, though, bro. It's fine. First place is great. Love you, buddy. Shout out Marty, man. Literally the blood, sweat, and tears behind 100 Thieves Esports. That guy is truly phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. Twerkaholics about to get a Jayhawk video. All I'm saying is if Twerkaholics make finals, they deserve a Jayhawk video, bro. This is truly insane. Like, this only happens because of the ALGS Open. I know it's not great for the overall viewer experience, and I don't think every LAN will really be like this, but overall, man, this is so great to give opportunities to people like this. Twerkaholics were someone, dude, that they play CC. 9 lives, bro. They come in here to Pro League, brother. They didn't even do really that great, and now they bounce over to your LAN and frying kids. Like, dude, it's so cool. It's such a fucking refreshing feeling. And again, supporting that scene, that CC scene, and giving people this opportunity, that's what Call of Duty did and Halo did for years, and allowed for their scenes and their esports scenes to thrive for so long. Like, this is dope, man. It's dope. And Twerkaholics, I watched them in CC, but I never really rooted for them 100% personally. Now, brother, I'm full backing these motherfuckers, man. I hope they go crazy every goddamn game. I'm now a fan, for sure. All right. Let's do it. Falcons 28-point game. It's about damn time, brother. It's about damn time. Well, here we go. Game 4 in just a little bit, dude. Let's do this shit. Formats are the problem, faces the problem. Yeah, like I think if they want to do another tournament like this, they need more options for POVs, whether it's face it or just getting the casters that they have. They have like 10 casters to maybe go cast other lobbies. That's the only thing they can really do. Right? Like, we're not an official stream anymore. We're just a watch party stream. We're the B stream, but we kept the B stream as a joke because that's how you guys know us as, you know? So we're just watch partiers nowadays. But if they give a better option for POVs, I think this would be really fun. It'll be really cool. Really, really dope. Has Energy surprised you this land? I mean, if they didn't, I think you're trolling. For sure. So far, Energy is one of the biggest surprising squads easily. I mean, bro, they played like, and I'm not trying to be mean, like, it's just the truth. They played not good during scrims. They were probably a code red for me during scrims for sure. No questions out. But coming through the land, that is not the same Energy I was watching during scrims. I'm telling you. And this is not just a one-time thing at this land. They've been doing this every lobby they're in so far. This is a different NRG. A completely different one, man. Completely different one. Well, scrims are bad for sure. It doesn't always indicate as to how good a team's going to do. But you do get an overall general vibe as to how teams operate, for sure. You know? Wait, we have hot takes going on the main broadcast.
I'll do it again. Oh, my goodness. I'll do it again. Wow, that was a hot take right there as well. Ben, you got a lot to come back with here to round it out.
Oh my fucking gosh. Oh. Bro.
What the?
That was fucking disgusting.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, bro. Go follow.
Go for it as quickly as possible. Medical on standby, please. Or 100 players from the pit. I'm sure everyone understands that 100 players. 100 people are more than fine to defeat a gorilla. If you do not
True.
sentiment,
Spitting.
you may argue with
Spitting.
as much as possible because you're just clearly wrong. What I will
Facts.
say, though, is the fact that here at the ALGS, 100 players
Based.
from the pit will not be able to take on the gorilla.
I changed my opinion after a little while. I agree. I thought gorillas were way bigger than they actually are. Like, they're gigantic still.
What about FJ, though?
But yeah.
Madness, find him. They're sending out to find him.
Madness straight to the stratosphere, he said. He said madness with a flick of the gorilla finger goes to the stratosphere.
I'm just kidding. We're not even throwing it.
Yo, that was fucking wicked work.
There's not even.
Oh my God.
We'll bring it
That is insane.
ALGS at its finest.
That is nuts, dude.
And I saw Mark and Dan there.
I saw a meme of a guy in like a gorilla costume running around, and it was like me being the 99th guy watching the gorilla take down the 98th, trying to get on his side.
They're saying something funny to me. I can't hear. We also have somebody in the pit who talks about.
That is so funny.
The gorilla,
I'm so hungry.
All right. Well, here we go. You're hungry, you said?
So hungry.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. They're doing a little segment right now. Shout out Lace, though, for real, man, over on the side stages. My goat. Madness does always catch strays. Zephyr said that if Madness went against the gorilla, from a flick of his finger, he's getting sent to the stratosphere. That is wicked work, dude. I'm no gorilla, but I could beat off 100 men. Real shit, though. Real shit. That is real shit. VIP that guy. VIP that guy. I get it. That's insane, dude. That is an insane chat. We are fixing a tech issue. No. Not now, League Ops.
Who said that?
League Ops. Not now. Please, League Ops 1. Not now, brother. Not now. Please. No, no, no. What up, Wade? Love you, buddy. I didn't get to see what you said because the chat's moving too fast, but just know I love you. Big kisses, bro. Y'all need to pack your lunches for tomorrow? Yeah, we got another 18. We got another 18 games tomorrow, man. I'm locked in.
Bro, Madness just hit the League Ops guy with you could fix Bofa.
I'm gonna wait. I had to ask Madness a question. He'll answer me for sure. Yo, Madness. How many of you would we need to take down a gorilla? So 100 Karebs or 50 Madnesses. We hooping after this or what? You know a tall, and brolic man like me, at least two. Bro, I'll go fully say about it. He is funny as fuck, and he is a good sport about that shit. Okay, correct. Jesus Christmas, dude. This chat is ridiculous. This is insane. Yeah, Karev feeling a little bit spicy right now, bro, because he has 1 point on Storm Point. That boy's ready to say anything. Karev, my D1 hater. So funny, dude. Oh, yeah, that boy Greek been snacking, dude.
Yeah, because I haven't eaten any food.
I know, bro. We had canes. Literally.
Nope. Principal.
Dumb. Did you guys see Furious Tweet? I did see Furious Tweet, yes. For real, what we waiting on? I mean, the tech issue obviously isn't on, but we'll see what it's going to be. I got a Tinder date soon, is what man has said. That boy is lying. That boy is lying, dude. That man is lying. Someone's, Yarka, stop lying. Dude, I love land chat. How have they never disabled this thing? I think it's just the main broadcast doesn't see it. But does the main broadcast know that we have 30,000 people watching this shit right now? And sometimes we have like 50 to 70, 80,000 people watching this shit? Oh my God, is that a cock in the chat that someone put? No, okay. Well, hello? Down. All right, we'll see what happens, gentlemen. Chat, thank you guys again for being here, bro. I love you all so much. Thank you for kicking with us. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you are indeed new for me and Greek. We got 2 more days left to land. Tomorrow, again, is another 18 games that we will be watch partying. It's been an absolutely fantastic time. Thank you guys for kicking it with us. For real, for real. I love you all so, so much. It's been an absolute blast. An absolute blast. I try, Mix. I tried. No, not done for the day, bro. We got 3 more games. 3 more games, baby. 3 more games. And they stopped it. Motherfucker. Fuck. Bruh. Now they're back at it. We're back at it, I think.
What was the ban?
What's that? The ban? It was crypto. So right now the bans are going to be... Oh, I can't even go up that high. Never mind. I think it's... Who's it? Alter? Ash? Crypto, I think. Is that who it was? Vantage was banned. If Vantage is picked one time in this tournament, I'll actually give the 100 something to the Jet. Well, actually, don't say that, because then someone in first place is going to do it.
There's a team that actually runs it.
Who?
QYD.
Player K and Strafing Flame run Vantage?
Their coach has been telling me that they were playing it in scrims for a while.
Oh, fuck me. Of course they do. All right, well, here we go, man. Game number 4 on the way. Thank you all so much again for being in your chat. I appreciate and love every single one of you. So lock the fuck on in. We got another 3 games for this block. Again, the top 10 here, man. The top 10 will indeed advance into the winner's semifinals, I believe. And the bottom 10 will get sent to the elimination bracket. Will not be eliminated fully, though. Hey, hell yeah, Scoring. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for supporting the stream, man, and the YouTube. Love you. All right, let's go. If ROC go bottom 10, they go home. Yes, anyone in the elimination rounds right now, if they are bottom 10, they will indeed be sent home. Newcastle, Alter, Crypto ban, so Ash is indeed still available. Me and Greek were wrong. Let's see how this goes, man. Game 4. We are now on the OG of the OG, World's Edge. Let's go, baby. Let's see how this goes. Motherfucker. Son of a biscuit on a fucking motherfucker, dude. Not now! Not now. Not now. No, no, no. Bad. Bad league ups. Bad. Bad league ups.
Restart into another 30-minute pause?
Bro, I will fucking literally, I will. And then I'm pausing.
It's because they're going to restart.
Dude, can you chill on me?
No.
No, it's
End the
crazy.
game.
Piece of shit. All right, well, here we go, man. I'm pausing to come through right now.
Switches PC.
Bookworm, thank you. Love you. All righty. Well, thank God this pause.
Switches PC.
It's not to switch. Flagrant.
Change that SSD.
Flagrant foul. Flagrant. Wake with to get the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Is that a green screen? No. No, this is not a green screen. This is not a green screen behind us.
Type shit.
I'm waiting for the, and it never will.
I know. I could feel you looking at me, and I didn't
Well,
even have
then
to look over.
say something, dumbass.
I did. I said
Dude,
type shit.
Do something about it. That's our slogan.
Type clit. We got another South Zone here, dude.
Yep.
T-Law needs this bad.
Bad. T-Law definitely needs this South Zone. We'll see where this pulls to.
And they don't even have a
I'm gonna be honest, bro. These
I know
zones
they
for
do.
I'm gonna be real. These zones for World's Edge have been dog shit.
It's a
I do
long
not
side
like
zone.
this, bro. It has been nonstop South Zones for World's Edge or Harvester. I am just not a fan. I'm not a fan here. And Envy now do get the console. They're about to hit the gritty over on main. This is a perfect zone here, dude, for Envy. After that beacon hit, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That third person cam is sick.
So NRG with East. Sky East.
Pretty dope account. Yep.
Brother. Ugh.
So Energy Sky East, but they already qualify based off their points.
Oh, yeah.
So NRG right now, even if they sat on their hands for the rest of these 3 games or went home and actually decided to sleep early for tomorrow, they are definitely good to go, dude. For sure. Yeah, 54 points. T-Law fighting TSM. Gent gets knocked. I don't know why he's so overextended.
Bro, I think he ratted the
Evo
points.
Cash, he did. T-Law rats the Evo Cash. And it looks like Gent will be going down. That
And
is,
T-Law doesn't have zone info, I don't think. Oh, no, they do.
that's crazy, man. It's a little bit different, man.
Wow,
A
that's
little bit different than the
tough
last
for
time we
TSM.
saw. This is not great for TSM. They do not have a crypto. Obviously gets banned there to craft the banner up. They did have a Moby, though, regardless, and Dupe just crafted a bat. Bro.
Think he did it on purpose?
Bro, they don't have a crypto.
It looks like they're just going to get it.
All right, he's going to go get it. There's no way he meant to do that, though.
I'm not sure.
I could hear him hit like the fuck. Dude, I love him so much. All right, Dupe and the boys will be back at it, though, man, to get the banner regardless. Soul's still going to be chilling here, too, man. Moving on up. Trying to take a fight. Maybe on Complexity. He's actually catching them off guard right now with the rotation.
Might be.
Monsoon with a miss on the Senny. Monsoon with another miss on the Senny. Monsoon with another miss on the Senny. Very uncharacteristic for Monsoon. He goes 0 for 3. And the
gonna
boys
blame that
over
on
at
fatigue.
Soul. True. And the boys over at Soul are going to move on in here now. Fatigue, bro. They had a break of 4 hours.
Fatigue. Dude, isn't it crazy to see Fnatic playing early zone?
Yeah.
When the fuck do we ever see that?
Never. We don't see Fnatic ever play early zone. But this is one of the lobbies, man, where you do have to kind of adjust to that play style. It's a very difficult lobby to get fights in. And, I mean, NRG's doing it, but they're doing it towards the end game more than anything. And then getting consistent KP with the long-range weapons. Gilding that Mirage is hilarious to me. I don't know why, but it's just so funny seeing a player like Gilding that character. All right. TSM now in Alliance, beefing a little bit. Alliance
Realizing
deep
9 lives, too, maybe.
Really? Maybe. We'll see what goes on here. 9 lives.
Monster. Where's that in the complete?
ZB versus Monster. The Zesty Besties getting some KP here. Monster does go down. They're taking the TP, and they're now chasing Monster. The Apex South squad are now dying, and it looks like Zesty Besties are hungry for some points. They are in the bottom half of this bracket right now, and they get another on a happy 1003.
What a rotate complexity. Holy shit. Na'Vi take top glass. YBR have the ramp.
Yep. So YBR does have the ramp now too. NRG going to move on in. 9 Lives are still beefing over here at Greek. It's just back and forth shots between 9 Lives and the boys here over at Realize. No real fight breaking out. Just trading shots consistently. That is a Valk now flying away for Realize. I think 9 Lives, man, are going to realize, and they're going to push them back, and they're going to dip out. That is an insane whistle. If that hits, I will shit. Did not. There we go. W. All right, Liquid Alien winner now here too. Twisted Minds now vibing here as well. They're going to move on in a little bit deeper into the zone. That boy Mac is going to get his, or Click to get his double P20s. Albarelli going to get back here too with his R9G7, the classic loadout here for Albarelli. VK Gaming now split. Wait, VK Gaming
GHS is
split.
walking right on him.
Wait, Casa's dead. It's a full 3-man moving up on Casa.
Yeah, it's all of GHS.
And he's going to eat that nade here too. He's dead as fuck.
They're running him down.
Oh, 100%. And they should. Casa no Migos does go down. And now his teammates are over in Landslide.
And they're running into the villains, dude, Twerkaholics.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be the villains, bro. Up Twerkaholics now here, too. And they're getting more KP. It is going to be Dud now going down, baby. I'm sucking on cough drops because I talk so much today, but my tongue is inflamed. It is insane.
Starting to hurt.
Bro, my tongue is killing me.
Furia now going down.
Yep. Furia is now dying to Zesty Bet, bro. They're getting aggressive right now, man. They want points, Greek. They want points bad right now, man. Real bad. And here we go, the move in. Nice. And Furia now going to get knocked in, full kill.
I don't mess with them, dude.
What?
That's if we wanted food. They were ordering food. So
No
that's
way.
If we wanted some.
What the fuck? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. That's so kind. What the fuck? All right, Soul going to be here, too. 20 squads of 54.
I'll tell you what, dude. Envy need this game bad.
Yes.
And they have a great spot for it, and so does T-Law.
I mean, Envy, bro, great spot. That zone's going to keep on pulling down, man, towards this launch-tight side. And this is so good. They can play on the outside here, too, once the zone starts to close on in late game. Zesty Besties are searching for Monster. It was a one-man show of Juan down below. This is a really bad spot.
Absolutely.
Not great here at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Monster's going to be able to get a reset. We'll see. There is a crafter right above him, but I mean, he can get it.
Yeah, I mean, they can drift with that crafter.
Dangerous res to do, but he can get it.
Yeah, it is going to be insane. We'll see.
Look at this, Twerkaholics.
Dude.
Spotted VK Gaming solo.
These guys are demons on every single map. They are literally ass TPing to fight this squad. And why would they stop playing aggressive?
It's just a solo.
Yeah, it's literally just VKG as a solo. And why would they stop playing aggressive? It's working out so well for them. Their aggression and their hyper-awareness of offensive fights is creating such awkward 3v3s for so many squads.
And the Wraith played the shit out of them.
Oh, my God.
They're running all the way to staging.
Oh, my God. They're coming back, though. Never mind. No, they're not. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, QQ just shit on them.
He just played him like a fool.
That was insane. That was actually nuts, dude. What the fuck? And there we go. QQ gonna actually out-rat Twerkaholics there and be good to go.
Is he resing here too?
I mean, he should, right? 13 seconds, the zone closes on him. We'll see how this goes.
He only has 5 ranges. He's got to go far as fuck.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy for sure.
Drop some medkit for him and a penis.
The penis kit does come out, man. It probably will be popped later down the line. Monster now looking for the respawn. They do over in Tree. Aurora in the bottom 10 been real quiet. Maybe looking for the third party on this res over in Tree here, Greek.
Yeah, absolutely. And TSM now also make moves too. They're going to be next to T-Law.
Yep.
T-Law's kind of peeking him though, and so is Alliance.
Yeah, TSM now trying to move on in. Alliance is now here to maybe start some beef for this side of the lobby. Dome's been real quiet, but it's not going to happen now. TSM getting shots down onto Alliance, who drift back on in the tunnel, and no real fight's going to break out. We still have 20 squads.
Everybody is up.
60, man. 20 squads of 60 is fucking insane, Greek. Insane. Like, QQ down his own.
That's what
and
I
they're
was
leaving
trying to
them.
tell you, bro.
They're going for the Crafter and Harvester. They have no more meds. They're dead. They're all dead.
Casa only has 2 ranges.
No, they're dead to zone, 100%. If he gets the Crafter, he has 1 med kit.
I think he can make it to the balloon. That's his only hope.
I don't think he's going there. He's going right instead. They get QQ up. ZB now dying. Soul now fighting. Here we go. Soul moving in to fight Zesty Besties. They're going to Q on in here. Legacy going to get aggressive. He does see that through the Wraith Q. It's a great use of that shit. 9 Lives now dying to TSM. And that is going to be the boys over at Soul. Wiping Zesty Besties, and they are now gone.
ZB eliminated. Skittle Cakes at the same time picks up one onto McLovin. They're all fighting in zone.
They are, man. There's so many squads. It's NRG here, too. 9
4
Lives
squads
dead.
in zone. Alliance is getting in this, too.
Yep, Alliance is here, bro, trying to influence the fight. They get the full kill onto Yanya, and that is Yanya falling. NRG a 2-man, and Hackus almost going down, Greek. And the effect goes down, brother. Can they get the reset? It's going to be T-Walls getting shots here, too. Fnatic now fighting here as well. Down below, Fnatic versus Envy. Yuka with a swing. Gets a knock.
Envy eliminated.
No way. Envy is in the God spot.
And now Fnatic has it for free.
Envy is in the God spot. How did they just die?
Brother.
Yuka with a clutch up in a 1v1, and Envy in the best spot in the game. Easily go down to Fnatic.
That was the one fight that Envy needed to win.
Bro, that's it.
The one fight.
There is no more
fights.
fights.
They had height and lost it.
How? How, bro? How, bro? That makes me sick to my stomach, dude, because I want Envy to capitalize on these opportunities. This is not where Dropped struggles as an IGL. This is where he thrives, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, Fnatic needs this game too, right? I don't think they're playing too
No,
hot.
Fnatic are in bottom 10 as well, man. This bottom 10 is crazy. NRG now waltz on into zone here, man. From the top of the bridge here, too.
This is Fnatic's game to win, dude.
I mean, yeah, bro, this is perfect. Fnatic to literally just sit there for nothing. GHS now dying. Ulari Man maybe going down. NRG now getting some KP on the top side. And they get a knock on the Realize after drifting in from zone from out of nowhere, bro.
TSM now making moves too.
Yep. NRG now moving on up. First place squad definitely qualified through already to the next winners round.
And a big nade there from Jen.
Here we go. Fnatic getting more KP here.
TSM's looking to clear. The swing here from Skittles. They're going to pick up one on the
Nice, man. Well played.
They know Alliance is going to be coming from the tunnel, though.
But what a bad set so far for T-Law. 1 point on Storm Point.
And 100 banger just eats them up.
Should be fine, though, man. Aurora now dying here, too. It's going to be Fnatic trying to kill off Aurora.
And Alliance is challenging it. Hawkus leading the charge here as TSM loses 2. The climb up here from Dupe picks up 1.
Oh,
and he's
my
gonna go
God.
down. TSM and Twerkaholics eliminated. We're down to 13 squads.
And
NRG is coming in too.
And here it is, Alliance now versus NRG, Greek, but Alliance is holding strong, buddy. They get 1 knock, though. The energy is moving diffy.
They're going back.
They went right back. Right back, bro. And that is Alliance getting the rest here now, too.
And now Complexity picks up a kill, too. It's going to be GHS Boom down to a solo.
Yep, down to a solo indeed. Furia is also a solo for Keon. The zone does drift out a little bit out of that glass, bro, but they can still set up that Greek if Fnatic needs to.
Deluia's Kazakh is also a rat, too, in launch.
Yeah, Fnatic killed 2 on Aurora and forces Kazakh to be a rat by himself. All right, GHS Boom now going to move on
looking
here.
for him. I think he knows there's a rat.
Wait, and now Fnatic are getting kills onto the boys over at Alliance.
From that far?
From that far, bro. Alliance is struggling to get up. Effect is going to be 1 shot. Going to get the rest here, too, and they should be good. Should be all right. I'm going to be honest, bro. I love that call from NRG. That shows me a different version of what they were doing in scrims. That call to leave and not take that fight is a land-winning play, not a scrim play. And I love that out of them.
And now look, NRG make their way out of the tunnel. They're going to be in front of Complexity now.
Yep.
And I don't think Complexity has any idea. They may get caught.
No, and NRG, I think, has better armors than what
they're going for
Complexity has. They do. And they're going for the evac. I don't know if Complexity gets this. We'll see what they do here, man. They're now in the evac. No shots coming down, and they get off scot-free. Wow. Well played. Well played. GHS now dying here too, by the way, in zone.
Oh, no.
Where is Complexity landing, brother? This is bad. This is really bad. This is an E-Jack feed face special, brother. Albrelelli and Twisted Minds getting a knock on the mind soon. Not great here as NRG is now fighting the backside towards zone. And NRG die. It is Soul Sharky trying to stay up.
And Soul eliminated too. We're down to 10.
Gone. Furia, Gion as a solo moving up here as well. He gets a knock on a YBR. He's going to keep it cooking towards this left side. And Furia actually gets rezzed in zone and everyone does his own. All right, well.
We're down to 9 squads now, baby.
There we go. YBR now dying. Young Black Ricky now going to be moving down and trying to take this fight. And it's not working too good.
Look at this. Alliance are swinging Ricky, it looks like.
Alliance is man down with them. Alliance is now trying to get angles on Ricky. Ricky also to watch off the top platform.
Huge watching Gen there.
Yep. We'll see who goes on. Good shots here by Alliance.
Ricky is putting some good pressure here.
They are.
But Alliance are not letting up now. Effect swinging.
They put a catwall
down to block the LOS, and Ricky is in trouble.
Bro, they block it from the top platform team.
Oh,
and
my
that
God.
is gorgeous gameplay from the boys over at Alliance, but they do get swung down from the top side platform.
It's going to be Complexity in the back.
Massive. And it is also Navi here too. And Alliance now gone. Navi comes on in for that third party, and Complexity also now dying. Funk going to be one man up, 7 squads here, 17 green. Holy shit, man. Twisted Mind still alive, by the way. The only team on this side of the map. Crazy.
Yeah, Funk's going to have to rat this one out the rest of the way. Navi, though, is looking for a similar spot on top of Funk here. They're going to find him, I think.
Yep. Young Black Ricky is because it's just their names. Young Hong Kong, Black Road, and then Ricky something. That's why it's just their names all together.
Oh, I think Navi's going to find Funk here.
Yeah, I think so too. Funk most likely go down, and he does, brother, indeed. Complexity going to be eliminated, bro. Nice shot by Navi, not looking too good.
And
in the first couple games, not looking way better.
Height.
Yep.
VK is going to be underneath, and they might have to swing Realize here too.
Yep, for sure. Navi now should be okay. They are stabilizing here. This is looking real, real good. They have to watch out for Twisted Minds getting angles, though, Greek. Twisted Minds not really pressuring Navi at all right now. And never mind, as I say that, bro, enemy starts getting shots out, but Clip's all the way up top. Autolator does not get engaged. No one else really fighting. 6 squads here of 18. Final round coming up. God damn, man.
This is going to be crazy. We haven't seen a zone like this in a very, very long time.
I love this shit, bro. Launch site zones. I don't like how many south zones we're getting, but I do like the ones that we're having. This is one of my favorite zones to watch by far, man. Such a good fucking zone. Fnatic does have this height here, too. They have Realize Nova and VKG on their right, though, man. And VKG has not been a team to fuck with. They're looking real, real good on this right side of the platform. And they can pressure Fnatic inside this glass, man. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, Realize is going to have a tough rotation here. They do have Valk. Probably not going to use it.
Yeah.
Navi are going to have to go a long way, too. They don't really have meds. Izzadon ripping his last 3 cells.
This is tough, man. It's real, real tough. And next to Navi is going to be the solo of GHS Boom, which is Suvi. He's the last man here on GHS as a rat just sitting behind this rock. Navi's still alive here too, bro. Navi now kicking. 6 squads, man, of 16. So 5 full teams.
This is going to be crazy. I mean, I like Twisted Minds here, and I like Fnatic, I think.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm with
Wait, Twisted Minds is going for an early portal. Out burns the portal.
Where did they portal to? The top right side?
No, bottom.
What the fuck was that? That is a terrible portal by Matt.
I think they have to catwall and fight Navi.
I think this should be all right. Realize now here too. VKG leaves the height. That leaves Fnatic on the height by themselves.
Oh my God, Al picks up a knock here onto VKG.
Stand by with them. VKG trying to take that portal back. This might be a Fnatic W, Greek. It's looking real, real good for FNC.
Twisted Minds down the swing.
Back, doing immense damage with that PK.
He's going to go down and Twisted Minds eliminated. VKG somehow still alive. Navi's going to be underneath him, and then solo of GHS Boom is still up.
But here we go. Falcons 2 and VKG now fighting. Not Falcons, but that Fnatic. And now they're taking nades here. GHS
down to a top 3.
We are indeed. It's 3 of 8. A great wall by FNC here, man. And now the air frags come out. Oh! Big nades by Yuka. But he does get hit here, bro. They got to make sure they apply pressure, make sure they move on through.
They're going to have to swing this soon.
This is bad right now for FNC, bro.
Oh my God, the nades from VKG. 2 people from Realize go down.
This is massive.
And this is Fnatic. This is Fnatic all over it, baby.
A Fnatic W here, most likely. In game 4. Come on, man.
That is a big win for Fnatic, man. They need that
They needed
so
that
badly.
so bad. And Fnatic is so happy, man. The boys get a W here in game number 4. Absolutely massive. GG's to FNC. And if you are Envy, man, you have to be sick to your stomach, bro.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
If you are Envy, you are livid right now. And I really mean that fully, bro. You have to be livid. You just lost Godspot to a Fnatic 3v3 from low ground to high ground, dude. And agree off these scores, man. I'm getting my shit kicked in.
All right, so Fnatic is going to pick up 20. VKG going to pick up 17. Realize picks up 8. GHS picks up 9. Navi picks up 9. Twisted Minds picks up 6. Complexity picks up 5. Alliance picks up 9. YBR is going to pick up 6. And Furia picks up 2. GG's, dude.
Insane, man. Game 4 now done. We move on to game 5 here on World's Edge. And we have the scores looking like this, brother. NRG with a not-so-great game, a 1-point game
Still
for
up
NRG.
by 11.
But they're still up big time, bro. And that is an NRG first place with 55 points. VK Gaming going to be in second with 44. Twerkaholics going to be in third with 33. Fnatic going to be in fourth at 31. Alliance in fifth, 31. Furia 6th. GHS 7th. Soul in 8th. We have Twisted Minds 9th and TSM in 10th. Navi, Complexity, 9 Lives, Nova, Envy, Zesty, Aurora, YBR, Monster, and Liquid.
A lot of heavy hitters on that right side, dude.
Liquid has 2 points through 4 games, bro. What is going the fuck on?
And think about what we saw 9 Lives doing yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
They've also slowed down pace, too.
Yeah, so 9 Lives were really just dominating so many of their lobbies. Now they waltz on in here, man. They're not really running shit. It's not a bad spot being in 13th, but he could definitely be better here going into game number 5. We now move in to game 5 on World's Edge, baby, and we'll see how this goes. I need to go get more hot water, bro. My throat, my tongue is on fire. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go run and get hot water. You want one?
Sure.
I got you. All right. Well, here we go, man. 2 more games left on day number 2. 18 games yesterday. 18 games today. Oh, no. Fuck. I just rocked his shit.
What'd you just do?
I just punched the shit out of the Nessie. Just gave him a fucking right hook and backhand. Oh, my God. And we have 18 games tomorrow. We are dialed, baby. We are fucking dialed, my guy. Game 5 coming up here in just a little bit. I just typed that code 100% wrong. Alrighty. Game should be starting up very soon, man. They're getting these bitches quick, dude. Real fucking quick, man. We'll see how this goes on. My voice is not bad. It's just my tongue. This shit's getting rocked. I don't know what it is. So weird. Never had this happen before. All right, and Ballistic is banned game 4. So it is Newcastle, Alter, Crypto, and Ballistic all now banned. Those are the 4 characters moving into game 5 that are not going to be allowed to be played. Woo! Man, what a fucking set so far, chat. How do we feel, dude? How do we feel? What are we rating these games out of 10?
Gotta be at least an 8-5.
Yeah, I would
Gotta
say
be
so.
at least an 8-5.
8-5 bare minimum, man. 8-5 bare minimum. No doubt about it. Bare minimum 8-5. Solid 8. I think it's got to be like 8-5, 9. These fucking games are phenomenal, bro. This set is crazy.
Someone just goes bricked.
I'll be back one second.
Hell yeah. Sick Mike. Every time, dude. Chad, he's doing it on purpose, I'm telling you. He has to literally be throwing the mic down straight on purpose. This is the last set of the day, for us at least. I know there is a, I know there is another set that started, I believe. Yeah, we will. I'm going to right now. Is this up to date, chat? I don't know why this looks the same to me. Have they not played a game since? They had a delay. Oh my God. I was going to say the scores look the same to me. Long pause. God damn, dude. Chat, these days are no joke, though. I'm going to be honest. These days are fucking long, and they are grueling. I couldn't imagine having to be here all day and then having to play a set, let alone playing multiple sets back-to-back, too. I feel for these fucking players, dude, especially because when you're locked in and you're trying to play and you're just sitting there waiting for the game to start, it's tough, man. It's tough. See the elimination bracket here. So it looks like Orchid in first, Falcons in second, leading the way here. Reignite in 20th, GG in 16th, Flat in 13th. Arnab, dude, they've kind of kicked up the second half of this day. Omit right there too. Atlas, XNY, FWG, Fusion, CCG, and BPR. And then let's check the other one. What the fuck just happened there? Wow, and VG is continuing their onslaught. 58 points for them. No surrender. 7T, Reject, E36, Danish, Ronin, Nemesis, Doom, Rival Esports, and Annex. Okay. It's definitely some shit brewing over there in the elimination bracket, too. And, I mean, even in the other winners bracket. But right now, the storyline is right into game number 5 here in our last set of the day for winners round 3. Let's get it, baby. Locked in. Listen, I'm going till my throat gives out. No pause. I ain't stopping.
Let's go over there.
All right, game number 5, baby. 2 more games left. Is this just plain hot water?
Let's go over there.
All right, game number.
And another South City.
5. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. This is always my fucking issue with World's Edge. This is the only issue I have with this map, bro. It's south every time, dude. It's south every time, man. Insane. Literally insane.
Did you put the honey in already?
Huh? It just got mixed in, brother. Honey water, big dog. It's always south. It's the issue with these maps, man. It's either south, Monument. That's really it. We haven't seen a fucking single thing other than Skyhook, maybe. It's so tough.
Yeah, just one, and I think it was day 1.
Yep.
No Geyser, no Stacks, no Mirage, no Fissure.
Yep.
No Countdown, no Epi, no Clima, no Survey.
None of it.
No Overlook, no
Nothing.
Landslide.
Nothing.
No Staging.
Nothing.
No Thermal.
Nothing.
It's insane.
It really, truly is remarkable, man.
I don't even think we had any tree.
Wait, what do you think about this zone, though?
Evo harvester here.
I mean, I think this just pulls back the Siphon.
You think so?
Yeah.
What's the over-under on me burning my fucking mouth right now? Let's see.
It's pretty high.
Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit.
And bro, you just saw
See the steam coming out? Yeah, I might be good on that, bro. The multiple Skyhook zones, that's about it, though, man. We get Skyhook or we get South every single fucking time. That's it. That's literally all we get.
All right, so Twisted Minds are going to be your Siphon team
Correct.
No beacon on the boys, though, which is just tragic new paddock.
Yeah, that really is, man, on the wrist. Unfortunate. And that's just Twisted Minds, man. This is the name of the game, bro. This is the Sweet Dream special.
And now also, sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Envy, right, who we saw last game, had Godspot, had the beacon scan. They knew where the zone was going, and they fumbled it. Are now also in a similar position.
True.
They hit the zone again here from launch site.
Yep.
And they make their way into Siphon, and they're going with the bottom side of Siphon. That's their guess.
True.
They have another good building. We know later it's going to get inted. Can they hold off the Horde?
I don't know, man. Hopefully for Envy's sake they can. Brother, they had a God spot last game, absolutely blew that one. Hopefully this time around, man, they don't blow the spot that they have right now. The spot is so good. Can they just capitalize on just not getting knocked and opening up 3v3s, dude?
Yeah.
Good, Dixie. I hope they keep doing it. Jesus Christmas, that's the hottest water I've ever drank in my life.
Ricky might be flying right into Navi, who's riding. Look at this.
No way. It is YBR.
Why did they peek so early? Why?
Bro,
why peek so early?
Why are we so impatient on that, man?
That would have been so free love.
That would have been one of the freest rat plays possible. Insane, dude. That would have been perfect, man. Why did they have to do that? Just be patient. Do you think they knew?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, man. I'm not too sure. All right. Complexity now going to move on out of your Harvester. They are getting ran down, bro, by Zesty Besties. Zesty Besties pressure Complexity off this fight. They're going to immediately move.
I'm instantly looking where Twerkaholics are, bro, because I know they like to fight early.
Oh, yeah. Keep a look on for the boys, man.
Furia might be taking shots here. Monster, though.
Back-to-back for 100 Thieves. 32-point game.
Dubbers. Navi's going down.
Yep, Navi is now dying. Here we go. Where is it at? It is over in that tunnel, man. It's going to be Navi now dying. T-Law now active, and here we go. Love it. Shout out 100 Thieves, man.
Fury gets the fin on a Monster.
True. So Monster does go down. They're not having a good set at all right now. They're not Monster. They're more like Rockstar. They do not like Rockstar energy drinks at all. Not a fan. Not a fan one bit. It's my least favorite, I think. I said.
That is hot.
Yeah, it's really hot. You got to watch those mouth holes. That is fucking devastatingly hot.
I feel like that's like the
best time to drink it. I know. But how the fuck do you know what Finn does that's so impressive? You could get like a Tostito pizza roll right out the oven, and Finn is annihilating that shit, bro. It does not matter. It's insane. All right, Alliance not going to move on in here too. Chad, thank y'all so much for being here again, man. I know it's late for a lot of y'all, bro. Different times. 30K still in here is crazy work, man. Thank you all so much.
We appreciate
for the
dedication, baby.
It is crazy, man.
You guys keep us going, chat. So thank you guys for being
nice,
here.
good shots by Alliance, baby, but they do not get the knock. That has to be a fucking knock, man. Has to be.
And Twerkaholics taking out Complexity.
Energy now running at Monster. Timmy Q's to go find the solo. Complexity now dying, Greek. It's really unfortunate.
Yep, and they ran into fucking Twerkaholics, dude.
And they find the solo. A Monster straddle behind his squad. And the other one is all the way over underneath Mirage Voyage. About to get jumped by GHS Boom, bro. And they do indeed. Monster eliminated. GHS Boom comes out.
And now Furia fighting ZB.
Furia is now fighting ZB on the backside.
Keon with an invis res here as Knock goes down. Keon's got to go nuclear.
He does, bro. I think ZB might be a full 3-man up. I'm not too sure.
Do or die for Furia. Keon on the push, though.
And they're not
he's going to take out ZB.
Yup, ZB will be eliminated. And Keon with a clutch.
Look who it is, dude, coming in.
It's Twerkaholics, baby. They want blood. As always, the CC squad trying to make a name for themselves, doing it successfully so far.
I think they're in Pro League, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I keep saying CC.
Are they? I know they came from CC, but I'm pretty sure they're Pro
I
League.
keep going on CC. I believe they are in Pro League. I always call them CC, bro, just because I know them from CC. But they are indeed a Pro, yes. All right, well,
Who are they running down here? It's going to be the solo of Furia.
Yeah, it is Keon, though, here, too.
Madness.
Actually, no, they might not be in Pro League. I don't remember. Madness does go down, though, bro. They get a trade-off there, but it's not too much.
He holds them off so Keon can leave.
Yeah. All right. NRG now here, too. They're in CC. There you go.
Did Complexity die?
Complexity did not get full kill, no. Did they? They did.
I was gonna say I don't see Funk alive anymore.
I think Complexity did get full kill, bro. I wasn't too sure. Fuck's sake. Twerkaholics are going to fight NRG now. These guys don't stop. They just don't stop, baby. They want more. And they're not even rocking a normal comp, bro. Wraith Ash Mirage. Like, what is this, dude? This is insane.
Enemy over there.
Wait. They can knock on Timmy. Bro,
Oh
are these
my
guys
God.
the fucking Terminators?
I mean, floating's about to hit one.
And here we go. The swing comes out from AC Season. Looking to get a knock here, man. And he does
Great
get
kill.
put down. Kill goes down, though. The trades do come out. And now it's up to Yanya by himself, bro. These guys just want non-stop
They're the
fights.
Terminators, dude.
They are, bro. And they're doing such a good job of taking fights. Like, it's nuts, dude. These guys don't make it out of CC, but they come here to land and kill it. It's so fucking inspiring, man. It is so inspiring, dude. I love it.
Hey, you about to sign up now?
For CC, you know me. You know my body. I might get a little active on CC. Yo, Price, come back with me, man. Timmy's too good for us now, but Price, get on here. Let's lock the fuck on in. We should play CC one time. Me, you, and Price.
Yeah, I'm down.
I would do it too in 2 seconds. If you actually wanted to, I'd play with you and Price. That's it. This is the only two people I'm playing with. Maybe Tempo. Enterprise. No.
Sorry to hear that.
I played with Tempo, bro, and it was an absolute shit show. I played with Tempo and Doki, and I got yelled at by Doki the whole time. Love her, Tempo. Nice.
Furia.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
They fucking with the wrong one, bro. Keon's about that action all the time. Let's see, 1v3, bro. The res does come out, though. Don't forget the res is here.
From the heavens.
Keon, bro, and they drop
2v2.
down on Twerkaholics. And they stop the ass shaking.
1v1. Hold on. It's Knocked
has no
versus
idea.
Lennox.
Oh, my God. Knock now with a swing.
And Furia eliminated,
my,
dude.
Are these guys real, bro?
Bro, who are these guys?
What is going on? They have 8 kill points, bro. 8! They've killed off NRG and Furia.
Who else wants smoke? VKG? We'll see.
Like, this is insane, dude. And they're now running away to go get the reset. They are making a name for themselves here, Greek, over in New Orleans. They are really doing that shit. This is
They're
so
popping
cool.
off, dude.
This is insane.
They are
This is
popping
insane.
off, and what a fucking lobby to do it.
The best lobby possible to do this on, man, for sure. On the main stage, on the stream of the B. As
And look at
Alliance.
this Alliance. Now
Yep.
pick up one onto Aurora.
And here we go. Alliance looking to get aggressive onto their fellow EMEA squadron.